Jianzong. Look, it's the 5 elders from northern Jiangsu. Sure enough, among the 9 elders of our sword sect, only 5 of them are always so young. It's like a graceful jade tree facing the wind, extraordinary in demeanor, gentle and elegant, handsome without waves, with a face like a crown of jade. It's a talented person with a dignified appearance, rich in spirit, handsome and refined. Elder Wu, what are you going to do? 5 elders of the sword sect, Subei. Accept apprentices. Alas, shallow people only see my handsomeness, even though my strength is super cool. Gondar Radio and Television Works Water Style 5 Jade Pavilion Outer Staff Main Curtain Green. This is the first time that the subsystem of Red Chi has recommended such an amazing person to me. It's not worth it. I've been holding back a lot until now. Order. Red Gas Worker's son has been discovered. Please go as soon as possible, host. Name, Xiao Ruoqing. Height 168. Weight 47 kilograms. Hip 935,888 LT. Si Zhan's parents lost their lives, suffering great hatred, deep chi, innate Tao body, unique roots and bones, unparalleled furnace cauldron. What I am pursuing is pure and flawless male-female mentorship. The system has misled me. This product is on top of this pile of buffs, it's almost like leaving the proud lady's face on it. But now the system stipulates that I can only accept 2 apprentices. If I can accept her, I will definitely lie down comfortably in the future. Hee. I'm here, disciple. Xianyangpi, how do you like our wedding candles today? Ha 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 ha. Parents. Why are you already impatient? It's only because you're too weak. Oh, you're a bit impatient, aren't you? Who? You. Not talking about martial ethics. I see that your parents have passed away and your home has been completely destroyed. I am the 5th elder of the sword sect in northern Jiangsu. Would you like to join the immortal sect? He is. Northern Jiangsu. Sword sect immortal gate. How did you think for so long? If you don't want it, our fate ends here. It's him. Just give it a try, but I can't really let her go with the excitement method. Day. Incomparable. I'm afraid the system won't reward me well with such a top talent disciple, but I do. Why is this expression different from what I thought? Master, disciple Shower Watching pays his respects to Master O. Heart. It's a bit cold, but it's still quite respectful of teachers and ethics. Ding ding. Maximum 10,000-fold feedback system for student acquisition. Congratulations to the host for successfully apprenticing and obtaining an all-around 10 consecutive draw. This is the configuration that the protagonist of this film should have. Draw. Congratulations, host. Obtain a regular foundation pill. Ordinary Peiyuan Dan. Ordinary hemostatic powder. Eating ordinary poison that will cause death. Is this what the Son of Qi gave me? Is my way of drawing cards wrong? Congratulations to the host for obtaining the legendary reward title Son of Destiny. Congratulations, the host's luck value has reached its maximum limit. Is that right? Alright, let's go back to the sect with my teacher first. In the future, I will become a teacher and personally accompany you to avenge today's grievances. Thank you, Master. Since you have entered the immortal sect, there are some things you need to remember as a teacher. In the vast expanse of the immortal path, one must be down to earth and not have the illusion of a pie falling from the sky. There are not so many opportunities for heroes to stand out and meet you. If you harass this girl again, I'll have your head on the ground. Woo-woo, thank you, hero. Master, this. The meaning of being a teacher is that even if you have different talents, there are not so many peerless martial arts in this world that you can encounter. Ha ha ha, finally Hu Hansen got the 180,000 chapter of Xianglong. Master. Shut up. In short, cultivating immortality is a very boring thing, no matter how strong or lucky you are. The most important thing is to give feedback to the teacher and stay alive. Stay alive. I understand and thank my master for saving my life. In the future, I will diligently practice. Not bad, not bad. After we arrive, you will be a direct disciple of my sword sect, not Sword Peak. Sword sect, I have finally returned. I will kill you in this life, Sube. The fifth leader, the elder, has called for you to attend a meeting. Come here now. You should follow your master and wear your sword first. Master Jian Feng will come back after the meeting. Master, come back early. How is this person different from the dark-faced demon king of his past life? By the way, there seems to be a cushion on the corner of the table for practicing Qigong. Please take a look first. Remember not to touch the bottle that the teacher placed on the table. Never touch that bottle. Good master. That's strange. I didn't expect the system to make my first apprentice quite obedient. Wow, Elder Wu. Handsome. Let's first check if there have been any changes to my system properties. Power. Defense. Speed. Attack. Life. What about playing with me in the system? We agreed to take in apprentices 10,000 times, but there hasn't been any change in the yarn. The host still needs to work hard to improve the apprentices' cultivation before they are eligible to draw rewards. Keep it up, host. At first, I thought it was a role-playing system, but I didn't expect it to be a cultivation system. Speaking of which, this system gives people a very unreliable feeling from the beginning. A month ago. Master Zhou Shigong at the end of the group. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a feedback system with 10,000 times the number of apprentices. I traveled through time. I remember the cat was reading a novel in bed just now. Although I feel a little urgency to urinate, I have decided to go to the bathroom after finishing the last 30 chapters. Can you hold your urine too? The only wrong host is the bladder that is too swollen, causing dysfunction and leading to this crossing. Is this in human language? Bullying me, haven't you read any novels? Where is anyone because of this time travel? After the host receives apprentices according to the system prompts, they can draw rewards. After the apprentice upgrades, the rewards will be doubled directly. And the host travels through the identity of the fifth elder of the sword sect. Not only is he incredibly powerful, but he is also incredibly handsome. Compared to other time travel novels, the spicy chicken male lead at the beginning is fundamentally different. Ha ha ha, I see. Now? The systems that deceive people are all big scammers. Xiaobiabi, you have finally returned. The elder is calm upon hearing this. I want to die, senior sister. Big sister, I'm suffocating. Cough cough. Please pay attention to the impact, elder. Second elder Seichingi. Old feudal society. When Xiaobiabi was a child, I used to change the diapers on his body. I had never seen anything before. Senior sister, please get down to business. I have something else to do later. Look at what you guys look like. The Grand Elder of the prestigious sword sect actually rubbed against the face of the 5 elders. And the mighty 5 elders have been intoxicated day after day, in the middle stage of their current cultivation and transformation into gods. Also, Lao Lu, as the 6th elder of the sword sect, is actually a wine-monger. Are you guys funny? 5 mouths. Luchang Laojun is innocent and pure. It's senior brother Wu, why don't you work hard? Look, I've already returned to the early stage of the virtual world. Cut. Are you proud in the early stage of returning to the virtual world? We are a 985 sect. Where are the elders of 985 sects with cultivation levels below the mid-stage of returning to deficiency? Second senior sister. Ha ha ha, but the elders of our sword sect are very harmonious, unlike other sects that are all scheming and scheming. Call for help. All right, let's get back to the point. Let's talk about this year's recruitment conference. The freshman recruitment conference held every 50 years. What do you really think? Does the system still have the ability to predict in advance? I don't have that ability. The person in charge of the recruitment conference must have strong abilities. The elders of the entire sect have the lowest strength. And it takes a lot of time. I just picked up a disciple who promised to avenge them. The elders of the entire sect have the lowest strength. Finally, one must have good eloquence, otherwise good seedlings will be snatched up by people from other sections. I just picked up a disciple who promised to avenge them. The elders of the entire sect have the lowest strength. My eloquence hasn't been chewed yet. I won't pass the buck, junior sister. Only my lord may have the strength to be responsible for our sword sect's recruitment conference among those present. I can use this recruitment opportunity to expand the strength of my strongest sword peak. I'm afraid by then, the next patriarch will only be me who can handle it. I think Ziobiabi is the most suitable person to take charge, but... Pooh! What's wrong with this small bottle that can't be moved? You won't let me do it, will I? Who are you? What are you doing? If you come over again, I'll shout. Goo 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 goo. Even if you shout until your throat is broken, no one will pay attention to you. Ah, do you get along well with each other? What do you want to do to my disciple? Giggle, giggle, I'm just helping you take care of her, no other intention. Wipe the water of life that lousy brewed for sixth junior brother and let this little girl drink it all. Giggling, giggling, giggling. I accidentally missed her. Giggling, giggling, giggling. I'm going to cook now. After becoming a sperm, I would talk nonstop all day long. If I hadn't been able to do some housework, I would have stewed this chicken long ago. Poor child, his parents were killed and he almost got killed himself. But you are really lucky to have such a great and excellent master with profound ideological consciousness and positive energy, like the jade tree in the wind. This also indicates that there is a sense of divine will in the depths of the universe. Master, why haven't you died yet? Senior brother. Why is your room so smelly with alcohol? Did you promise me good wine? Master, don't touch me. Since senior brother is busy, I'll come back in a minute. No, there's no misunderstanding, junior brother. You only have 1 minute. Your whole family has 1 minute. Damn it, this is. So the water of life that was promised to me has already been drunk, F.N. The key is that I didn't do anything to my disciple, okay? What's that noise? It's so noisy. This is. Something that looks like pants and socks feels quite special. Could it be that demon who put it on me? Is it the attire of the new disciples of the sword sect? However, it is indeed more convenient to be close to the body and cool. The demon must have discovered that I stole his drink, and he would have been so angry that he would have thought of a solution. Hey! Master has returned. I just stewed some soup. Come and taste it. Ah. Xiang Xin Xiang. This disciple really didn't receive it in vain. Humph, have you been blinded by sugar-coated bullets? There's still good news waiting for you. I'll serve you a bowl to taste first. Wow, these legs are so long and silky. What do you think, master? This mountain is so high and big. Isn't this the nitrate used to treat constipation in Xianzhu? This girl put the wrong seasoning. Why let my senior brother taste it first? The water of Laozi's life has been consumed by your master and disciple. This chicken soup should be used as compensation. Uncle Lou and others. Where did I get chicken soup from? This is the Phoenix Feather Chicken's senior brother who has already been refined. Can you make soup with this divine object? Phoenix Feather Chicken. I won't be polite, junior brother. As for the water of life, senior brother can supply me again. Master Lou of the Heavenly Slayer, please shut up for me. Senior brother. I bet it's nothing. What a strange smell, it feels a bit familiar. What's going on? Last time the 5 elders studied something called biogas, it seems to have this taste. Didn't the Grand Elder stop the research of the 5 elders? That demon is good at tinkering with things, but this air freshener is really effective. Elder 6 is too dirty, no corner can be missed. Hey, this book must have been defiled by Elder 6. We need to exchange it for a betting book. This is the secret sword code of the sword sect that is not passed down. How could it be used as a betting here? I must have hidden this secret code here because I was afraid I would discover it. As long as you cultivate day and night, surpassing the demon is just around the corner. Didn't I bring some toilet paper to cushion the bed legs? Put it back quickly, otherwise the bed will shake back and forth while sleeping. Seeking revenge is a good thing, but how can such an ordinary technique work? Master, this is a secret technique of the sword sect. How could it be ordinary? Luckily I didn't realize I was calling him Demon Head. So what? There are better martial arts than the sword manual in the sword pavilion. Wow, that must be a technique that only elders can see, right? Master, can you help me take a look at the hidden sword pavilion? Cough cough, what's so difficult about this? As a teacher, I have to pass on your martial arts to you, so naturally I need the best. Master is indeed the best master in the world. Look, it's Elder 5. How did he come to hide the sword pavilion? I guess I've been stuck in the transformation of gods for too long and I feel embarrassed about it. Senior brother, why are you going here? Sword Pavilion Selection Manual. If you leave without returning. He never returned. 2 years ago, my senior brother said that with just a small blade of grass in my hand, I could slay countless stars. I have yet to comprehend this realm. Since I met senior brother today, please make it clear. I didn't find you annoying for talking nonsense. The lady of the 5 elders who chopped the stars with a blade of grass is too crazy, isn't she? Wasn't Elder 5 stuck in the realm of deification for a long time? Junior sister, do you really not understand? How great it would be if I could fool around like a master sister fooling around couplets, woo-woo. Senior brother, forgive me. Senior sister Lou Dunn really doesn't understand. You have disappointed my brother so much. Please give me some guidance, senior brother. In that case, as a swordsmith, junior sister knows what swordsmanship is. My junior sister thought that the sword of sword art, infinite and endless, could break through 10,000 spells. A person is like a sword is like everyone. When swords are combined, they become invincible. There's no need for that. Is there a stronger move to transform into a sword than this? I don't know what the 5 elders will explain. Truly worthy of being the Star Sword Immortal Dan Wuck. Born Sword Immortal, 3 million. Even when you meet me, you should lower your eyebrows. Heaven did not give birth to me. Su Jianxian swordsmanship is as ancient as a long night. The sword divides the sea of clouds, and one sword breaks the mountains and rivers. The sword cuts off the body, the heart, and the soul. The pure heart patrols the sky, and the soldiers cross the river. Under the dome, there is no retreat. How does the sky feel shiny and sparkling? No, these forced disguises really won't come back round. Throughout one's life, plants and trees grow in autumn. Everything in the world is a matter of one sword. Smooth out the world's injustices with a sword. Sword without heaven. This is Kendo. Is this the swordsmanship that senior brother has learned? I, Sube, wish that every sincere swordsman in the world could slay the sky with one sword. A sword comes to the world. A sword comes to the world. I didn't expect my senior brother's realm to be so high. It's my junior sister Ming Lang. Your blushing bubble teapot. Senior brother is right. I also want to be like senior brother. Sword here. The 8 elders actually step directly into the middle stage of refining emptiness, which is truly terrifying. At least the 5 elders are already the pinnacle of harmony. The words of the 5 elders awakened the person in the dream. How could such a method be a mere deification? Pretending to be a pushover and running away is really exciting. What kind of technique can be chosen to match the disciple's talent? I dare to say that it is a skill that the protagonist must cultivate. What a big breath. I'm sorry I can't give birth to anyone. Junior sister Gao falls in love with teaching. The protagonist must practice martial arts. But if you can come into the Hidden Sword Pavilion, it will definitely be you. This is all a mess. Why do I feel like someone is monitoring me from just now? There's no one else here, only me and the 9th junior sister of Jailing Flower who guards the pavilion. What are you looking at? Look at oh no, it can't be this high cold iceberg. Never mind, we'll go back first once we get the secret script. 9th Elder Dan Wulon. In my previous life, I used those miscellaneous books to send me away. This time, I will directly cultivate the sword manual and kill that big demon. Indeed, the sword sex secret techniques are truly profound. My disciple, look at the big treasure that my teacher has prepared for you. Master, it's true that you can easily capture me, but I've been waiting for you all along. That's it. The protagonist must practice martial arts. If one is not a son of good fortune, refining will lead to death. If one lacks the determination and perseverance to cultivate, they will perish. The master wrote on it that if one's luck is poor and their Tao heart is not firm, they will die. Do you still not trust being a teacher? What benefits does being a teacher bring to you? Benefit. Master, why on earth did you harm me like this? If it weren't for me saving you, you would have died long ago. You should be happy to be able to serve as a stepping stone for your mentor's path now, ha ha ha. Breaking through, it's truly a top-notch furnace cauldron. After all, it's still a bit behind you when it comes to using it. Even junior sister. Good disciple, I accepted this Taoist bone as my teacher. Don't be so simple in your next life. Use me as a cauldron and dig up my bones. Hey, didn't I ask you to put the sword classic cushion on the foot of the bed? I know you're excited to receive the new secret code, but if you crumple the sword code and put it on the bed, it will shake. What's going on with this murderous look? Oh, it must be me teaching her martial arts to avenge her family. Do you miss home? After practicing well, Jianfeng will be your home. Master, I will definitely practice diligently. And then scatter you to ashes. After reading countless classics in the Sword Pavilion, I finally found this peerless divine skill. Please cherish it. Can you read the countless classics of Master Zanjian Ge in an hour? Don't worry about those details. If you don't have the confidence to be a son of luck, then give up this book. The protagonist is the son of Chi Chi. Did I find out about my rebirth? I can't just use his words. Master, this book is so strange. Do you think I am the protagonist and some kind of destined son? Everyone is the protagonist of their own life. Your luck is so red that it's almost solidified. Who can do it if you can't? Confident as a teacher, I will now crown you and carefully feel the movement of the airflow. Master Chinger is so sad. Senior brothers and sisters, there is still something unclear. We have come to visit and hope for your guidance. At first, I felt a bit uncomfortable, but later on, I became more comfortable. Master, you are so domineering. Senior brother, what are you doing? Can you help me clear the blocked area? What else can I do? In broad daylight, everything is clear and bright. Is there anything wrong with the immortal touching my hair and receiving Changxing as his brother to crown my disciple? What do you think of your disciple's expression? It's not right, okay. Ahem, forget it, senior brother. Actually, junior sister mainly wants to thank you. I just said a few useless words for my brother. Senior brother, don't be humble. If it weren't for these few words, I wouldn't have known when I would have entered the realm of refining emptiness. Senior brother Ji Hui Guang Tao is so full of imagination that he is truly a role model for us. Damn it, can a genius really understand something with just 2 sentences? How can we guide the cultivation of emptiness to at least reach the peak of the Tao? Is this demon not just about transforming into a god? Senior brother, the pants that senior sister asked me to give you to your nephew are. Oh, I noticed that it's inconvenient for disciples to wear skirts and practice martial arts on weekdays, and their pants are bulky and they go for a ride. So using ice silk dyed black to make such close-fitting pants is not only lightweight but also able to withstand 50 attack speed critical hits. Truly benefiting oneself and others. Reading these pants has this benefit. Does that senior brother still have it? Junior sister also wants pants like this. I didn't have any extra for my brother. I originally planned to keep it for myself to wear, but since my junior sister wants it. Thank you, senior brother. I'll replace it now. Sister, let's continue talking. The number of geniuses is like a carp crossing a river, but the path to cultivating immortality depends entirely on luck. Oh, this is. Master, is this technique really okay? The ball review is too high and the favor is too high. Senior brother, these pants are so comfortable. You don't have to wear a skirt after wearing pants, do you? Hey senior brother, are you on fire? Why are you bleeding so much from your nose? Cough cough, it may be due to some retrograde qi and blood flow during the topping of the disciple. Let me find you a suitable outfit for you, brother. It's not good to just wear these pants. As expected, the demon head with Rendu's 2 meridians connected blocked his nose and sprayed out from his ears. Senior brother, this outfit fits well and is light and agile, but what is the purpose of this stick? After a short space. Junior sister, do you know what a sword heart is? Sword heart is the heart of the sword. The heart of the sword is unparalleled, moving forward without hesitation. The swordsman should have a sharp sword and a belief in sharp eyes. Dare to challenge. Senior brother is so strong. Oh, by the way, just now you said senior sister wanted to give me something. Need to organize a solution to the funding issue of the sect due to the lack of funds. Who are these people? For the great cause of sword sect. Qing Long heavenly helmet. White tiger bracelet. Vermilion cloak. Xuan Wu treasure armor. Kirin leg guards. Even if senior sister could stomp on me with just 1 foot, how could I regret my death? Senior brother, forget it. The soup dumpling shop at the foot of the mountain hasn't seen what senior sister's money looks like in 20 years. I'm really stupid. I only knew senior sister was stingy, but I never expected her to be stingy like this. They always use repair and reinforcement spells to offset their debts when they eat soup dumplings. Even if the demon beast tide washes away the sword seg now, that shop probably won't be fine. I changed my clothes again for the pants in northern Jiangsu. Great, white. Senior brother, what's so good? You must have been stimulated, right? Cough cough, I just thought of the soup dumplings at the foot of the mountain. I don't know what kind of filling they contain, huh? It should be pork filling, right? How could the boss be willing to give her crab roe for free? Pork filling with pork, right? Right. Make my immortal pig at the back of Jianfeng Mountain into a Xiaolongbao. Where is there a protagonist who must practice martial arts? You don't really believe me, do you? I wrote it haphazardly earlier. This big demon actually humiliated me. Bei is determined to shatter your body into pieces once I have achieved great success in my sword cultivation. Stop practicing, disciple. Go to the back mountain and count how many immortal pigs there are. Isn't that the direction of the ancestral tomb in the back mountain? Bei actually raises pigs in the ancestral tomb of the elders of the past generations in Bujian Peak. By the way, it's getting dark soon. Remember to bring a torch for illumination. Don't count wrong. It's Master O. Ancestral Tomb Torch Master, this was your idea. Don't blame my disciple for being clumsy and sending you to the cliff to regret for life. Xiaobiabi, how's your recruitment conference going? Sister's clothes are so novel. Only Senior Brother 5 in the sect would tamper with these strange things. Junior Brother is still struggling to raise funds. Damn it, those pants look so comfortable. Why don't I have them? Xiaobiabi Sword Sect, if you don't have money, don't talk about it. It's not that Senior Sister didn't help you. Since Chimping Sword lost the Sword Sect, it has plummeted. If the strength is not strong enough, the people will scatter. If the people scatter, it will be difficult to lead the team. Sister has the scent of Senior Brother Wu all over her body. As long as the recruitment conference is held well, the Sword Sect will surely create new glory. Damn it, Sister seems to have completely fallen in love. Chimping Sword really misses the peak scene of the Sword Sect at that time. Fiery gaze. Sister, this expression must be admiring me for speaking up for my senior brother. Never mind, after all, it was my sister who stole the clothes and it's mine. Junior Sister BA is right. The recruitment conference is an opportunity for Sword Sect to return to its peak. Although that's the case, Junior Brother Wu, can you accomplish this great task? Although there are millions of people, I have gone. Do you have money? Fifth Junior Brother, have you emptied all the funds of Bu Jianfeng with your strange and cunning skills? Even using a mythical creature like Phoenix Feather Chicken to boil soup and devour celestial objects. Junior Brother, listen to Sister's advice. You can't grasp this move in the new conference. What should Senior Sister Gao Jian do? Leave it to my sister to handle. Senior Sister and Fifth Junior Brother, if they are still in the stage of deification, it seems that they are considering the future of the Sword Sect. Ignoring the stability of the Sword Sect is truly embarrassing and a great responsibility. So you're quite confident. The most prosperous peak under my governance is the best proof. Pushi. Fifth Junior Brother, why are you laughing? I remember happy things. Junior Brother, even if you have the heart, do you have money? Senior Brother Wu, your alchemy skills are truly amazing. I don't have alchemy, Junior Brother. Why did you say that? Alchemy. The thick green smoke on Jian Peak is not alchemy, so what is it? The 5 elders are not doing well. The tomb of the 5 elders, isn't it? The tomb of Jianfeng is emitting blue smoke. Junior Brother Wu, what did you do? You can't even see your own hill well. This smell. It can't be wrong that roasted sucking pig or roasted baby pig is calling me with food and wine. Roasted sucking pig or roasted baby pig. Fifth Senior Brother. My pig, don't burn my immortal pig. Ancestors, if you are sincere, I wish you a happy new year. Master, now I want to see what you can do. It's not good. The ancestral tomb of the 5 elders has been destroyed. Great. The pig of Elder 5 lit the grave. It's not good, Elder 5's pig manure got stuck. It's not good, but the ancestral tomb of Jianfeng has been destroyed. Great. Go and watch the excitement. Hide first and see what's going on. Well, if you add more cumin, the taste will be right. My pig, my money. Xiaobiabi, your small treasury is so developed. Subei, you use your ancestral tomb to raise pigs. This is deceiving your teacher and destroying your ancestors. But it's really delicious. Senior Brother 6 ate so happily. My pig farming plan, my startup capital. I'm so stupid, really. I only knew that I had to prepare a torch for my disciple when it got dark, but I didn't expect her counting pigs to have an accident. Senior brother, do you want to count the pigs to find me? I'm sure I won't be able to leave a single one behind. You can't even keep one head left, can you? So the person who counts pigs and the person who sets fires are probably related. Where is your disciple, Ziobiabi? What should I do? The elder seems to be planning to make me take the blame. We can't do it. We need to calm down and observe its changes. 50,000 tales of walking are gone like this. Don't avoid the important and focus on the trivial. The destruction of the ancestral tomb of Jianfeng is a great crime, and just a few immortal pigs want to evade the truth. No matter how you defend yourself, every day of 50 years on the cliff is indispensable. Second senior sister's ancestral tomb was not burned by fifth senior brother. How can we blame him? Senior brother Wu guided me to realize that Jianqing couldn't make it to the meeting hall before the ancestral tomb caught fire. Not only wearing the clothes given by senior brother, but also, how can I have a chance if my sister doesn't separate you? Burning ancestral graves is a heinous crime. Whoever is unforgivable should enter the wall according to the law. Sister, senior sister hasn't finished asking yet. You're pushing too hard, senior brother Wu won't be able to handle it. Sister doesn't really dislike senior brother Wu, does she? The pressure is too tight, senior brother Wu can't stand it. I must unite the sect and never sit idly by as internal strife within the sect continues. Senior sister Su Bei's ancestral tomb caught fire as soon as she left. Even the female disciple in northern Jiangsu cannot escape involvement. Senior brother, you must admit it. Junior brother won't drink your chicken soup for nothing, immortal pig. Ziobiabi, you can't recognize her. If you recognize her sister, I won't be able to help you anymore. I can burn a grave and be locked up with my senior brother. From now on, boys should be called Suda and girls should be called Sulan. Su Bei, hurry up and reveal who that female disciple is. Are you joking? I've been pointing fingers at my disciple and pulling wool all my life. How could I make her put down her cultivation and face the wall? And whether or not that spendthrift thing is a lucky child, whatever she does will definitely have her own meaning. Master, last time the chicken soup didn't make you stumble. I don't believe you can pass the level of burning down ancestral graves. Ha ha ha, Master, you ultimately lost. No need to ask. Congratulations to the host apprentice for successfully cultivating a sense of breath and rewarding them with a dice of fate. This fire was set by the master's disciple. Su Bei, this is what you said yourself. Congratulations to the host disciple for successfully cultivating the sense of breath and rewarding them with a fate dice. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5,167 times the feedback, increasing their cultivation by 5,167 times. Breaking through to the late stage of transforming into a god requires 86.61 million. Will the host use any props? 1,000 mistakes, 1,000 mistakes. It will be even harder for me, my disciple. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5,167 times the feedback. It takes 86.61 million to increase 5,167 and break through to the late stage of the god transformation. Did the host use any props? But aren't you curious why I burned the ancestral tomb? Su Bei, please stop being mysterious. I can really make a fool of myself, Yin Mao, unless the ashes of my most sword peak are raised by someone. That ancestral tomb seems to be about to explode. Hey, the system has tricked me again. I haven't finished gnawing on the pig leg yet. You're not a sword, come down quickly. My star sword is out of control. What's going on here? Wasn't the ancestral tomb burned and bombed? Why did it resonate with all the elders wielding swords? As the saying goes, searching for dragons, dividing gold, and observing the winding mountains, one level of winding is one level of closing the door. If there are 8 levels of danger, there will be no yin-yang 8 trigrams. There are 2 realms of yin and yang beside me, and in front of me is the blooming flowers of the other shore, the crowing of chickens, the extinguishing of lamps, and the rampant search for dragons, dividing the gold and the danger. Ah, senior brother, he's so handsome. Who can withstand this? It's not worth my hard work practicing the art of geomancy. Second senior sister burned the ancestral tomb for Qingping's sword. I don't know if this reason is enough. The system is finally reliable. It's really a test of the heart. Since Qingping's sword has already come out, it's hard to justify pretending or not. I knew the 5 elders wouldn't burn their ancestors' graves for no reason. The Qingping sword is in hand, and the status of the sword sect in the 21 continents will always be transcendent. Compared to Qingping's sword, what is a mere ancestral tomb? TSK. It turns out that senior brother burned the ancestral tomb for Qingping's sword. He really made me cry to death. There are criminals in the north committing the heinous crime of burning ancestral graves. May I ask, second senior sister, how many years can North be sentenced to? It's not an exaggeration to be able to obtain the Qingping sword even if it explodes without the sword peak, right? In this way, my sword sect can return to the 985 sect. Master Qinger's clothes were burned out and she couldn't come out to meet anyone just now. There's no need to say too much. Master, trust you. No matter what you do, you are the disciple I personally recognized. Why are you protecting me? I'm harming you. Master was so gentle in his previous life, but this life is even more so. No, he's still that big devil. He's just pretending. He's too good at it. Finding Qingping's sword is naturally a great achievement. Since you already knew that Sword Sect's treasure was here, why didn't you inform us in advance? Quickly tell senior sister, the old man has been searching for a sword for hundreds of years, but couldn't find it. Why did you ignite it with just one fire? 100 years ago, I realized that no matter how much I cultivated my spiritual energy, it had no connection with me. Even so, I still practice day and night. 100 years in the east of the river, 100 years in the west of the river, do not bully young people into poverty. If you spend all your time practicing, forget it. If you find Qingping's sword, I'll save you some face with Guadao. Senior brother, is this related to Qingping's sword? How do you know to use fire? Junior sister, everyone has secrets in their hearts that they don't want to mention, and they can only savor them alone. Just like this lonely and proud Qingping sword, wouldn't it be beautiful if we let it stay here and can't pull it out? If you can't pull it out, there's no stick in the world that an old lady can't pull out. I can't even pull out the elder. Fifth senior brother burned the grave and exploded the sword. The reason for exploding the sword is because the grave was burned, so burning the grave can explode the sword. You must have been able to pull out the stone when I made you thicker and broke it, right? The elder cannot make it. I'm really smart. It seems that only Mahayana cultivators can pull up such a divine sword. After all, as the most precious treasure of the sword sect, only the old man, the master, is qualified, right? How great it would be if this sword could be inserted in front of the ancestral tomb on the most sword peak. 3,000 disciples of the Sword Peak offer sacrifices to their ancestors, and Qingping's sword stands in front of the monument, shining brightly on the lintel. Not good, second elder. Not good. Why panic? Elder 6 didn't know what kind of wind to draw just now, so he went to the Sword Peak to burn the ancestral tomb with the power of refining emptiness. What? Eating and drinking with one hand gourd and one elbow, and even spewing flames, cannot be stopped. The ancestral tomb of the sharpest sword has been buried. Jun Wuxia, you little brat. You. Elder 2 and Elder 6 may only survive once. Let's follow up and take a look. Jun Wuxia, what the hell are you doing? Dare to move it and give it a try. Senior sister, searching for dragons, dividing gold, and observing the winding mountains, the sword sect is better than the feng shui of Jian Feng ancestral tomb. Only the most sword peak is 0. Why doesn't Jianfeng have the Qingping sword with the most sharp edge? There's no peerless treasure. The ancestral tomb has already been given to Jun Wuxie, and even beating it up won't work. If there really is any treasure down there, how can it have nothing to do with me? Hello, bold and innocent. I'm going to order this baby. How dare you burn the ancestral tomb? I made him burn it. Senior sister, I won't let you down. 11 Chingy, what nonsense are you talking about? Hurry up and make Jun Wuxie stop. The art of the great fireball. Come out, big treasure sword. This is Zakinji Jun, innocent and daring, dared to destroy the ancestral tomb of sword sect. Wow, there are so many ashes. Go and stay on the cliff for 50 years. Master, actually, I only came to sword sect for 2 days and burned down my ancestral tomb. In a few years, will my wings harden and even my master will be killed. Burning ancestral graves and killing master. Is Sube testing me? How did he know I was going to kill him? Is there a showdown in northern Jiangsu? I'm afraid you already knew your plan from the beginning. My foolish disciple. Sit here and stretch out your legs. What kind of graphics card do these feet need to bring such high definition and delicate picture quality and touch? Didn't he come to teach me a lesson? Why is he so gentle? Do you have any pain? Xiao Ruqing, you really have no potential. In the previous life, they didn't hesitate to stab you to death, yet you still crave this tenderness. Okay, the swelling has already subsided. Try if it still hurts. Love no longer hurts. There are countless conspiracies and deceptions in the cultivation world. People without strength are nothing. Don't pretend to be pitiful with me here. We can't just let this matter go. I'll teach you a lesson when I have the chance to be a teacher in the future. It's getting dark. You should rest in the thatched cottage and spend the night in the pigsty as a teacher. No matter what you do to me in northern Jiangsu, my Taoist heart is unbreakable. I will kill you in this life. Are you ready? It may be tiring. I'm ready. This is my first time and I don't have much experience. Well, this is everyone's first time. Let me see your cultivation achievements. 5th Senior Brother, please advise on the unparalleled challenge. The scene of Senior Brother commanding all the swords during the day is vivid in my mind, but unfortunately Junior Sister is unable to do so. Indeed, the taste is a bit lacking. Since that's the case, why don't I demonstrate it to my brother? Tai Chi Sword Technique Hee. Exhibition of University Animal Sports Achievements. Senior Brother can actually pull it out. Why didn't he pull it out during the day? Junior Sister has remembered the martial arts for her brother. Senior Brother, I only remember one thing. Although Junior Sister is a bit naive in her daily life, she can be said to have never forgotten her martial arts skills. Junior Sister, you really only remembered one thing. I completely forgot. It seems that you have obtained all the essence of this swordsmanship. Is there anything you want to ask? But I clearly didn't see anything, Senior Brother. He must be trying to save my face. Sob, I'm so stupid. Senior Brother, since you can draw the Qingping sword, why don't you show it to others during the day? I just casually pulled out a sword for my brother. A Qingping sword. How could we miss out on such a good opportunity to pretend? This big baby smells really good. Hee. Pull out the Qingping sword. Just do this, keep doing this, and then it will come out. Oh, hey. Senior Brother Qingping sword doesn't seem to move. Junior Sister doesn't know that this divine object cannot be easily obtained. Brother is currently communicating with it. Can we still increase our understanding with blade spirit like this? Damn it, why don't I pull it out? How can I pretend? Senior brother, do you seem so tired that you can't pull it out? The chimping sword has its own thoughts and is sleeping. Sleep, sleep. Who is like us who practice swordsmanship without sleeping in the middle of the night? What the fuck? Someone really came. This scent seems to be my sister's Cloud Sea Sword Chi gift. Sister. Sis, don't make a sound. Don't let your sister find out. Hide it in the pigsty over there later. I'll let you come out and then come out again. Do you hear me? Senior brother, is there anything shameful about our cultivation? A lonely man and a lonely woman, late at night, black silk made her realize that I was bullying her sister so badly that she had to cut me alive. This is the key to cultivating swordsmanship. If you want to find flaws in others, you must not have any flaws in yourself. You need to tighten your spiritual energy so that ninth sister doesn't discover your existence. Got it, senior brother. I will definitely complete this practice. So when will senior brother put down his hand? I'm going in now. Junior sister, if you lower yourself, you can still see your silly hair. Received. Hee, senior brother. Jian Feng must have been very difficult to clean up after being burned so badly. It's only natural for me to pass by and help my senior brother, right? It's too dark, so it's reasonable for me to take away and lose a few of my senior brother's close-fitting clothes. Hee, senior brother, I'm here. Senior brother, hee, fragrant hee, 111. If senior brother is left alone, we'll live alone in the same pigsty. Hee. After all, it's a fairy pig that still has a strange fragrance after such a long time. Well, it has a feminine taste. But it doesn't seem like the female apprentice is more like an older sister. Rootless trees, flowers in the midst of darkness, have entered the path of immortality and cannot be repaired. Floating life is a matter of suffering, and boats float back and forth without freedom. The immortal road is long, is it for eternal life? Crazy sword, longitudinal song, for red beauty. The great road is merciless and the immortal road is boundless. Someone accompanies me to enjoy this place together. 5 senior brothers here want to share the appreciation with me. Senior brother Wu bears the blame for his disciple during the day and endures loneliness alone at night. Senior brother, only junior sister understands you in the world. 9th junior sister, I don't believe that my acting skills that deceive God can't deceive you. Senior brother, you can't deceive me. You're already lonely enough to recite poetry in front of the pigsty. Hey senior brother, it's strange to recite poetry to the pigsty in the middle of the night. 9th junior sister, why did you appear at the Bugn Peak for brother in the middle of the night? Admire the full moon. Even if there is a moon in my heart, I can still appreciate it. I like clouds covering the moon. Why can't Jianfeng come? TSK, I usually don't like it. Now I sneak over in the middle of the night. What else could you dive for besides chimping sword? Arrogant and coquettish. Of course, for brother, you can come at any time without Jianfeng. Why didn't she draw her sword and look around for something? Did she find her sister? Senior brother must have been with another woman just now, staying up late at night in front of the ancestral grave. I've even prepared my tale. You're actually playing with other women. Damn it. Hey, footprints. Drink it. I have learned a body technique for my brother that requires constant movement of footsteps to pass critical moments. Who would practice martial arts with a crotch opening? Oh, that long and straight stick is so suspicious. There is a familiar scent on this stick that I am familiar with. This is a stick used by Dan Wook for practicing martial arts, and there is still a lingering odor. We must not let this lady who is conducting rounds and peak inspections find out. 9th junior sister, if you're okay, go back and prepare to rest for brother who's also a bit tired. That's the stick my senior brother used before, T. Senior brother, please don't hesitate. The moonlight on Janfeng Mountain is perfect for me to spend the whole night here admiring the moon. When I was a child, I used to sleep outdoors in haystacks and also slept in them. What should I do if I make you sleep on a haystack? Junior sister, how can you sleep on the haystack? Senior brother, just sleep here. You can go to the peak-thatched cottage to rest for a while. Isn't it better to admire the moon at the peak, and the thatched cottage is far more comfortable than the haystack? Stick, close, this haystack. Even if I sleep soundly, senior sister can't keep what I said. I just want to enjoy the moon here and sleep on the haystack. What's that noise? Nothing, nothing. It's too comfortable, just let out a soft snort. Senior brother, why are you sweating so much? Let's go to a comfortable place and rest early. She must have discovered it. She will definitely send me to meet Qingyi and Junwoo at the banquet. I can't just sit there and wait for death. It's said that she, a cold fairy, hates touching smelly men the most. Why don't we reverse the process? Put it together. Junior sister is right. Brothers should take a break. Senior brother, your acting skills are so poor, ha ha ha. Junior sister is waiting for you to pounce. Oh dear. Hey, this angle, speed, and posture won't fall on me. Senior brother, I'm here. How did she feel in my arms? She felt a little satisfied inside. What's going on? Ah, senior brother, hold me tightly. Junior sister is as cold as ice, but her texture is even more tender than tofu. It's a completely different feeling. Senior brother's hands are so hot, huh? This aura is from senior sister. That's enough to gather a table of mahjong. Hey, what's going on today? Damn senior sister, why did she come? Is she also interested in fifth senior brother? My bellyband is half untied. If senior sister doesn't come for a while, maybe she'll use her tail too. If senior sister doesn't come, maybe there will be Su Xiaobei in 10 months. I really want a knife. A person's gaze cannot be hidden. If senior sister doesn't come, I probably won't have it. The head can be severed, blood can flow, and the cold person cannot collapse. They must hide. Let me see where senior sister has gone. Master, if you don't seek revenge, you are not a gentleman. Senior brother, my clothes are messy. Please avoid them for now. Ah, there isn't. At the end of the game, E.G. burned and wrote about swimming lessons, refined benefits, scalded saliva, and played cruel tricks. Just now, my senior brother clearly didn't know how to knock down my younger sister, and even took the initiative to fall over her. I must be afraid that my senior brother will fall to the ground and it will hurt too much. Okay, your older sister, you look silly and take advantage of me. Still wearing these tight pants. They're so thin and don't even have a belly band. Sister, what are you doing? Is it disgusting to go on a date with a man tonight? Let me check. What are you checking? These pants were given to you by senior brother Wu. If you like them, you can also give them to you. Do I not know if it was given to you by my senior brother? Are you showing off? You must be. Senior brother Wu gave you something to wear, but you haven't answered yet. What are you doing here tonight? What is Bebe doing? Do you miss your sister? Today, I went to Sanjin Pavilion and found information about Qingping's sword, the most precious treasure of the sword sect. Xiaobiabi doesn't even glance at his sister. No, Jianfeng ancestral tomb is gone. Junior brother is thinking about where to bury his own ashes later. The matter of burning ancestral graves has been turned over, hasn't it? What kind of despicable thing did Bebe do again? The two North and North are really skilled. No, Qingping's sword has been pulled out before, right? Give me some pressure. If it were Bebe, they would probably show off in public during the daytime when there are the most people. Being so low-key doesn't fit his personality. Speaking of which, I found a way to use the Qingping sword. Either you have strong strength and use your Mahayana power to forcefully wield the sword, or you must gain the recognition of Qingping sword. Recognition of Qingping sword. Hearing someone's calm eyes. Serious study and thirst for knowledge. I have no self-realm, but I'm afraid no one in the sword sect can achieve this realm. Qingping sword can only be used as a mascot after all. Yeah, after all, without special circumstances, one may not be able to step into the threshold of selflessness in their lifetime. In my opinion, there is still a lot of hope for North. I can even resist the urge to eat. Senior sister, what are you saying? How could I have hope? Sister, senior sister said that senior brother Wu has a chance to reach the level of selflessness. I knew senior brother Wu was a genius. Senior brother Wu, every sentence cannot be separated from senior brother Wu. Let's not talk about this North help senior sister doing something for now, okay? Senior sister, if we have something to say, we can speak frankly, but there's no need to do so. I suspect someone wants to reach into our sword sect. Half a month ago, a group of sword sect disciples went missing in Macheng. Isn't Macheng right at the foot of Jianzhong Mountain? How could it be? So, taking advantage of this recruitment opportunity, we need to investigate this matter in secret. Of course, such a dangerous matter should be dealt with by sending an elder with high cultivation skills. If Bebe is unwilling. Of course I don't want to. I just want to lie in the sect and gnaw on my disciples. Hey, who would want to? Fish spitting order. What is senior sister saying? Of course I am willing. How can a disciple of the sword sect stay out of this matter when asked by my family? Then I'll entrust this matter to you. Indeed, with the ability to pull out the Qingping sword, there was no hesitation in taking on such a task. Before the tomb of the moon, ancestral ancestral. If my sister hadn't come, I might have already dealt with my senior brother. Damn it. Sister, what's wrong with you? Sister, are you okay? Did you become obsessed? You are not allowed to meet senior brother Wu again. Take off the clothes he gave you as well. Why? Wait, don't touch that place. No gaps, no freezing. Senior sister, can my ashes be buried in your ancestral tomb as an exception? Sister, please be normal. I'm afraid. Sister is so innocent, it's too easy to be deceived by bad guys. Senior brother 5 is very dangerous. Let me handle such a dangerous person. Why are the two junior sisters hiding? Are they afraid that the senior sister will break through some indescribable scene? What's going on? The senior sister recruitment conference is imminent, junior brother. Let's go down the mountain first to raise funds. No, we're here to learn swordsmanship. Senior brother, he's really powerful. He can pull out the Qingping sword. Sure enough. It turns out that Bebe can pull out the Qingping sword. I wonder if we can demonstrate it to our senior sister. North. How could I possibly pull out Qingping sword? It must have been Qingping sword's failure to react before it succeeded. It was difficult for senior brother to communicate with King Pingjian just now, but now senior brother probably can't do it anymore. Oh, why don't we forget about it? Everyone has times when they can't do it. Men cannot say no. Damn it, I almost broke through. But after practicing my chi sense for a day, I almost broke through the chi cultivation realm. Looking at the entire 21 states, I'm also very impressive, ha ha ha. No more effort, young and strong. Without hard work, one cannot earn the respect of the teacher. What's going on with those flowers and plants? Is what I just felt the legendary realm? Master, your filthy heart can never comprehend the state of selflessness, treating me with cultivation above you. In this life, the 21 state sects are greater than mine, and shower washing will surely reach the pinnacle. There aren't many people yet, otherwise if there are too many cowardly people now, their faces will be ruined. Senior brother, if he doesn't take action yet, he must be waiting for everyone to come and participate in this moment of witnessing the miracle together. Senior brother Wu is about to draw the Qingping sword. Everyone, please call someone to observe. It's not a big deal to watch the excitement in the bedroom, is it? This servant is going to lose his strength. Civilization view 5 elders. Beer, mineral water, peanut, melon seeds, 8 treasures, kanji. Give me 2 pounds of melon seeds. 8th junior sister Bebe can really pull out the Qingping sword. Yes, my senior brother also taught me a set of natural swordsmanship, which can now be considered as a selfless sword. Have you seen Lao Jiao? I haven't seen it yet, but on the journey of swordsmanship, my sister won't lie. It seems that no one will go to the cliff to comfort us. Let's go and have a cool tea. Why are so many people going to worship Qingping sword? The 5 elders are going to draw the Qingping sword today. If it weren't for their mission, I would have gone to watch. What qualifications does the street vendor in northern Jiangsu who burned ancestral graves have to draw the Qingping sword? Second senior sister, it seems like we also burned down our ancestors' graves to take them, right? Didn't you two just throw away the ashes of the sword peak before facing the wall? Is this considered a fugitive, Elder 6, Elder 2? I want to see why northern Jiangsu can afford the Qingping sword. How can the matter of Elder Jianzong be considered as a fugitive? It's also reasonable to say hello when passing by Bujian Peak. Why hasn't Bebe taken action yet? Is there any difficulty? Actually, get out of here. I want to see the 5th senior brother show off in front of us. Elder 6, you've been drinking too much again. Shouldn't Jun Wuxia be on the cliff now? Qingping sword is the most precious treasure of the sword sect. Can any cat or dog be touched? What does second senior sister mean by this? Although Bei is not talented, he is not a cat or dog, is he? Qingping sword cannot be controlled without the power of Mahayana. It is a disgrace for the disciple of sword sect, Su Bei, to seek fame and reputation, which is the most precious treasure of sword sect. You're right. If you want to, just pull out the Qingping sword. Isn't that similar to what's in the kiln? Although I, 11 Qingyi, am guilty, I cannot sit idly by for the sword sect. Second senior sister is right. The most precious treasure of the sword sect cannot be lightly touched. We need to keep him in northern Jiangsu for 50 years. How about spending 50 happy years together in northern Jiangsu? Damn it, can I still have good fruit to eat when I fall into your hands? Well, this is. Shower watching successfully broke through the Qi cultivation realm and comprehended a trace of the state of selflessness. The host received 7,700 times more feedback and increased his cultivation by 7,700 times. He merged with a trace of the state of selflessness and comprehended the state of complete selflessness. No wonder he is the son of fortune. His disciple is simply a tool for pretending to be a powerful god. The beta gallbladder is witnessed by all the masters, the most precious treasure of the sword drawing sect, the Qingping sword. Humph, high eyes, low hands, only know that Komatsu is barking wildly. If you can pull out the Qingping sword, I'll eat a pound of olive on the spot. I knew senior brother could do it. Brother Wu is so handsome. Why should King Pingjian recognize someone who only knows how to eat, drink, and have fun? Su Bei can really do that. That's the Qingping sword. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. It's not worth it that I spent the whole night practicing. Not only did I break through the Qi cultivation realm, but I also unexpectedly gained a hint of the state of selflessness. How could someone with a heart as dirty as Master enter the realm of selflessness? I have avenged this grudge. Did the 6 elders burn the ancestral tomb yesterday and really burn the treasure of the sword sect again? No, Sword Shadow is just surrounding. What exactly happened to Sword Peak? Heaven did not give birth to me. The swordsmanship of northern Jiangsu is as ancient as a long night. The sky has given birth to me. The swordsmanship of northern Jiangsu opens the gate and the sword qi is long. To reach the realm of no self in the north, please use Qingping sword to uphold the pillar of our sword sect. I have gone through hardships in my past life to transcend the selfless nature of northern Jiangsu. Surprisingly, he has already achieved great success. How can this grudge be avenged? Who can tell me? How did you comprehend the state of selflessness, Bebe? The most important thing to stay away from in a sword is emotions. Women only affect the speed at which you draw your sword. If you want to comprehend the state of selflessness, please remember, there are no adults in the hearts of the sword-drawing society. Don't bother me anymore. Let's break up. Elder Wu said that women should not be a burden in our hearts. Let's gather and part ways, little one. Brother Guliu, in fact, I have always been interested in you. Elder Wu said that there should be no women in our hearts, and he doesn't know about our Tai Bai. It's better for the sword sect not to wait until the period of 50 years when the rising stars of northern Jiangsu become famous and face the wall has passed. Senior sister, it's too early for you to pout now. Let's think about our two-person world. Actually, what Senior Brother Wu said is not unreasonable. I really admire you, Lao Lu. Can I go in without you? Please quiet down for me. I have nothing to do. What should I do? Let's go and disperse. This way first, then this way again. And then drop you, the eunuch. What kind of breath is this? It's so comfortable. The letters of worship for the 985 sect of Li'er are all here. You can decide which sect to go to. Pay homage. With Li'er's qualifications, sword bones, sword hearts, and sword bodies, one can go to any sect in the 21 states. Ha ha ha. The recruitment conference of Sword Sect is about to start. Contact person, Su Bei Guanjian Sect Enrollment Conference. On the 31st of the month, I, Jin Sect EMO family, invited the 4 major families of Dongfeng Ancient Kingdom on the 12th day of the Xianli era. Dig out my sword bones and destroy my sword heart, master. As a person of 2 lifetimes, I know your strengths and weaknesses like the back of my hand. This grudge will be avenged. Dad, I'm going to the sword sect. Building foundation powder, small return pill, big return pill, golden ulcer medicine. Let me think about what else is there. Master, are you leaving the peak to escape? Even the immortal pig let you set fire to it. As a teacher, you are now a penniless person. But Qinger also helped master Fine Qingping sword. Is there no reward for sword sect? Yes, there is a reward for investing in Shanla. Task 1 is to raise enough funds for the recruitment conference. Task 2 is to investigate the whereabouts of the missing disciples near Mo City. Task 3 is to pay attention to the whereabouts of the old man. Who is Master Lao Zi? Master Sword Sect, my master, don't ask these questions. Have you packed up yet? We're going down the mountain now. There's a chicken on my left, a duck on my right, and a chubby baby on my back. Are you going back to your mother's house? Qinger has no home. This is all her belongings. All right, don't overthink it. I'll give you this storage ring now. You should be able to open it by practicing Qi Realm. Pack up, we're ready to go. Such a talented disciple must be locked up. If he runs away, I won't even have a place to cry. Can you use a ring? Dongfeng Ancient Kingdom is so big, don't run around. We're going to Ink City later, save some money. We've burned up all the pigs and run out of money. Master, how great it would be if you could always be like this. The disciples of the sect remained silent and disappeared without a word. It's too scary to have to raise money within a month. The disciple of Sword Sect who hasn't practiced Qi for a long time needs to find a spiritual spring to give you bubbles. You need the foundation of the heavenly Tao to walk steadily in the future. A disciple walking in the martial arts world always has a stern face and cannot make friends. You should smile more often. Even if we can't find Lingquan as our teacher, we will still think of other ways. Well, oh. Can you please help me untie my belt? Master, what are you going to do? As a teacher, I want to show you a big treasure. It's not really a big treasure. For a teacher, it's ordinary, but for you, it's a big treasure. Big demon, dare you make any moves? Even if I fight, I won't let you succeed. That's it. I'll give you a beginner's gift pack as a teacher. Novice gift pack. The one on the left hand is a chi training pill, and there are still about 300 pills left. If you don't have any taste in your mouth, you won't be able to eat enough. I'll go and ask for them as a teacher. The right hand is a chi gathering pill that can accelerate the speed of spiritual energy circulation. This is Lu Wei Di Huang pill inside. Such a precious pill was given to me casually, and I had never even seen the shadow of the chi refining pill in my previous life. Oh, you can't eat this. Master, which one is the real you? All right, we need to hurry up and get on our way. W16,500 times feedback, 42 times feedback, twice feedback, half feedback. Why is there still a speed limit at the beginning? Do we still need to apply for membership? After becoming a member, there will still be a prompt stating that the content is abnormal and cannot be accelerated. Pooh. Master, what's wrong? There's nothing wrong with accidentally taking a bite. Gray Ink City should be arriving soon. Hey Mo Chang, it's been about a month since I last came as a teacher. It was still the last time I came. Listening to your words is like listening to your words. Master, have we arrived yet? Let's go into the city now. Exclusive enrollment information for the Wuhua K sect, 50 cents for all children, regardless of age. The Red Pavilion Quartus and roster is being released on a first-come, first-served basis. Has anyone asked for the sect information of Wudayaku Circle, Great Circle, Wuhua K, Star Moon Sect, Sanjing Sect? Do you have any information about the Sword Sect? Jianzong, what kind of garbage? 985 dogs shake their heads when they hear it. Is Master Sword Sect so notorious? They are just a group of ordinary people with lofty ambitions but low skills. As a teacher, they came down the mountain to revitalize the sect. Didn't you see that even the Qingping sword was carried by the teacher? Of course, I also need to inquire about your missing senior brothers. At least Sword Sect is a 985 sect. My sister is determined to go to Sword Sect and worship her idol, Elder Wu, as her teacher. Ha ha ha, I can't live with laughter anymore. The garbage Sword Sect is reluctant to spend money on recruiting new members. You're right, come over here. What did you call me? What's your name? This is definitely not an ordinary person. I stumbled upon an opportunity. Mo Xiaoqiang, the son of the Mahist family. My name is Mo Xiaoqiang. Mo Xiaoqiang is such a familiar name. As soon as Quoko came down the mountain, he was second only to the red color, and his purple luck was at least an important NPC. Unfortunately, he was a man. Xiaoqiang, Jinzong is just a low-level 985 student. Why speak up for him? Here we come, here we come. The seniors test has arrived. My sister and I both believe that the Sword Sect has been underestimated. Since ancient times, swordsmen have been happy and resentful. You have an older sister. Ah, there are some. Then your sister. Master, are we here to find clues? It's getting late and we have to stay at the hotel at night. What's the feeling that saying something will make things worse? Xiaoqiang, this is my token. Tomorrow at the same time and place, I will be furred. I think you are destined to leave you a copy of Fate. Yes, thank you, Senior. Did you feel jealous just now, apprentice? Don't you feel tired with a straight face every day? Hey, isn't this Mr. Su? You haven't been here for a while. We're all red, and the courtesan competition has just ended. Do you want to? What kind of vulgar business like yours? Is this where I, Sue, set foot? I want to go in and criticize you harshly. Apprentice, come with us. We'll be sleeping in the Red Pavilion tonight. Error. Hey girl, this place is not for women. Why isn't the money not given? This. Why not do business? Miss, please come in and be sure to serve you comfortably. Sister, if you know who I saw and say it out loud, you won't believe me. Don't be a talkative boy. Be steady in your actions. I encountered an elder from the sword sect, who is highly likely to be a Su Chang elder from northern Jiangsu. What's going on? Are you sure it's Su Chang Lao from the sword sect in northern Jiangsu? You just said you need to be steady. I ran into Mr. Su while shopping today and he came to Mo Chang. Let me tell you, I won't give Su Chang Lao to you. It's my chance, you can't even get a share of the pie. I haven't gone to find you yet in northern Jiangsu. Are you in such a hurry to come to Mochang by yourself? Xiaoqiang, take me to find him. Isn't this Su Chang Lao? You haven't been here for over half a month, have you? What's the point? Elder Su is a regular customer. This statement is somewhat ambiguous. I came to the Red Pavilion to gather information. How can I do anything that is vulgar and unethical? Arrange a room, right? My sword sect disciple has recently lost contact in Mo City. I wonder if there are any clues in the Red Pavilion. My disciple, please go to your room and wait for me. I'll go get some business done for you. Elder Su is generous. Just come with me. I don't know if the ransom prepared by Su Chang Lao is enough. What ransom? Su Chang, don't you know that the courtesan de Baisher Jian sect disciple came to show off for the sect, but only brought people without money? Are you saying they went to Honga for free prostitution? That's right, it's just freelancing. Your Su Chang is getting old. Congratulations, you don't have to work as a scrubbing worker anymore to pay off your debts. Even if the disciples of the sword sect neglected to bring money, the Red Pavilion cannot abuse vigilante justice, right? Su Chang Lao has wrongly accused us of the Red Pavilion. This whip mark was on our body while we were playing, but we haven't moved a single finger. Yes? I didn't kill any of you embarrassing things. The disciple of the 5 elders realized his mistake. It's not our fault, Elder Wu. Elder 5, don't stop. It's not Elder 5. We were tricked and said it was 1,000 taels of gold. 1,000 taels per night is not much. You can't afford 1 spirit stone, 10 taels of gold, or 100 spirit stones. It's not 1,000 taels per night, it's 1,000 taels at once. Mo Tianqian has a total of 171,000 taels, Hao Shui has a total of 667,000 taels, Zhen Jianqiang has a total of 3,000 taels. Zhen Jianqiang. You fart. Su Chang Lao, do you know the reputation of our Red Pavilion? Let me tell you, we will never falsify anything, especially since everyone below has signed and pledged it. The immortal pigs that I raise are not as expensive as you guys. Who is in charge of your Red Pavilion? I will personally talk to her. Su Chang, please don't leave. Can Su Chang Lao beat me up again? Elder Su, save me. Mr. Su, please come with me. If it's not my elder who didn't save us and made a mistake, we should admit to being beaten and stand up for it. Since giving someone a handle, one must bear the consequences. Su Chang, don't worry, we don't know how to deal with these young genin. You've heard several million taels of gold, but it's not much. Pay it back properly. When you become the leaders of the Red Pavilion, Elder will come to see you when he has time. The patriarch just took a shower and changed clothes, and is about to have a long conversation with Mr. Su all night long. We don't need to wait for the patriarch to have a long conversation all night long. The head of the Honga Pavilion is Elder Su, the head of the Star Moon sect. Go quickly and don't keep the sect waiting for too long. Su Chang, the founder of the Sword Sect, has long been known for his great reputation. Star Moon Sect leader Fish Red Sleeve. It's truly stunning and indescribable. Even if the state of selflessness is achieved, Chimping Sword must warn this demon lord and witch of such terror. Is the master of the enchanting technique of the Peony Soul enchanting fragrance Star Moon Sect too respected? I'm just checking if Elder Su has the ability to discuss matters. I would like to invite Elder Su to come in and have a detailed discussion. My lord's charm and the use of magic weapons to refine emptiness must also be tempted. Is it possible that the unchanged expression in northern Jiangsu is due to the lack of charm of my lord? Speaking of which, Su Changlao was the first man to come to my concubine's room. Star Moon Sect Master, let's put away this trick. Below, we are discussing cooperation between Sword Sect and Star Moon Sect. The Starry Moon Demon Maiden is truly extraordinary in her every move and expression, and even a slight mistake can lead to her being vulnerable if it weren't for the protection of her selfless realm. Sword Sect still owes me nearly 10 million taels of gold from Star Moon Sect. How can I repay this debt? Besides, can you represent the Sword Sect? Sure. At least it's a treasure sword at the peak of the prefecture level. What abilities does this northern Jiangsu have? Unfortunately, the Sword Sect cannot even come up with millions of taels of gold, so how can they have the capital to cooperate? If I have a plan to establish cooperation between Sword Sect and Star Moon Sect, bring at least 10 million taels of gold in revenue every year. It's impossible. This is several times the income of Honga. Elder 9, why are you here? Senior brother actually took his female disciple to stroll around the red pavilion and play with these flowers, even though I can do it myself. I can't let this fairy stay by my senior brother's side, otherwise I won't have a chance. Would you be willing to take me as your teacher? This is the heavenly spirit pearl. You don't need to soak in the immortal pool to build the foundation of the heavenly way. As long as you promise to isolate yourself, I will help you shape the most perfect foundation. As long as you become an orphan's disciple, you can make your enemy kneel in front of you and let their hair fall at will. Unfortunately, I can't leave. Junior Sister Mo Lee and Junior Sister Zijuan are all waiting for me to rescue them. 9 elders forgive their disciples for refusing this matter, which will inevitably affect the friendship among fellow disciples. I hope 9 elders can consider the overall situation. Damn it, I've only known each other for a few days, and now I'm stuck in northern Jiangsu without giving up. That's okay. Since you are so lonely and speechless, this spirit bead bento will be a gift for you to worship the 5 elders as your teacher. But I have to remind you that your master may not be as good as you think. What does Elder 9 mean by following him to the red pavilion and digging the corner of the master's wall? Could it be that she has already seen through the nature of her master, which is why she has always treated him so badly? Relying on the peony intelligence system of Xingyue's sect in the 21 states to facilitate the circulation of information through express reports. Discuss within the existing branches of Mutant without worrying about not having enough money to receive payments. The idea is good, but there will always be people in the 21 states who want a share of the pie. What's the point of joining forces when the 2 factions are mixed? That's why we need to choose a differentiated track, focus on core competitiveness, abandon conventional tactics, improve product granularity, and deliver a combination of short, flat, and fast punches. Speaking at an extremely fast pace. You seem to have said something, but you don't seem to have said anything at all. What we need to do is to integrate the most discussed content in the express report. Establishing a ranking list, also known as Weibo Hot Search. But how can this make money? Hot searches for civilian use are determined by the people. But only by becoming a member can one be guided. If you are willing to spend a lot of money, you can even put the content you want to express on the hot search ranking list. Wait, I'll slow down. We have preconceptions that once we stabilize, even if someone wants to enter the game, they can only take a sip of soup. What a terrifying thought. Why haven't I paid attention to this person before? That sword looks so familiar. This is really the mid-stage of deification. I don't know what the fish pavilion master is considering. Su Changlao is truly a divine being, and this matter is worth more than 10 million gold dollars. The fish pavilion master still needs to take steady steps to succeed from a towering building on flat ground. That's what I said. Su Chang, aren't you afraid that I'll kill you? Do you follow your plan, Star Moon sect? Are you really bluffing, Elder 5 of the Sword sect? It's a pity to kill such a useful brain. It's a good idea to become a forbidden member of the Red Pavilion. Witch of the Demon sect, don't you play according to the routine. Bury a knot in her heart first, and with time, it will surely sow discord between her and her senior brother. Senior sister Gao Lang is the ultimate destination of senior brother. The two terrifying aura are at least the peak of refining emptiness, and the other is Qingping Sword Qi. Not good, senior brother. It's difficult. Fish sect master, this is really interesting. I'll take it as a joke. What if I'm not joking? With just one finger, Su Chanlao's divine life is in danger. Unfortunately, I have a disciple who is exceptionally talented and hardworking just now. Congratulations to the master disciple of the host for successfully breaking through the Heavenly Tao Foundation building system. The random feedback is 9,999 times, and the host has obtained 1.8 million experience points. The disciple's first breakthrough in perfect foundation building reward simulates the peak of the He Dao Chi Heat 5-minute experience card. The current host's cultivation is in the middle stage of deification. Where does this guy's mysterious confidence come from? You're not afraid. Why should we be afraid of the fish sect master? I'm afraid he doesn't have the qualifications to make Su afraid yet. What an arrogant tone. I really want to see how many pounds and tails Su Chang has. Human resources are sometimes expensive, and as the leader of the Star Moon sect, it is inevitable to have a few secrets. Being eloquent and eloquent, unfortunately not worth mentioning in the face of absolute strength. 5-minute experience card for simulating the peak momentum of Hadao. Simulate the peak momentum of the Hadao 5-minute experience card usage. You're not a god, you're actually the pinnacle of harmony. It's impossible. The peak of the 500-year-old He Dao is absolutely impossible. The actions of the Shuyu sect master are really provocative. Su looks down on those who go back on their word the most in his life. At the age of 500, the pinnacle of harmony must firmly bind oneself to the other person. In the future, when he eats meat, he will definitely be able to taste the thickest soup he can. Excuse me for being impolite, Su Chang. Don't blame me. It's better for Elder Su to change his name when there's no one around to call his concubine, Fish Clan leader, and strange life division. The Fish sect master's beauty scheme is useless to Su. But the Fish master's painstaking efforts are well understood by Su. Carrying the Fish master of the Star Moon sect on one shoulder in order to protect the female disciples of the sect from the earthworks of the worldly men. Has it consumed a lot of energy and effort? For hundreds of years, there have been countless men who crave their bodies, but only Su Changlao understands the actions of concubines. Carrying her hands, her tone plain, her eyes calm and mysterious, this woman must not see anything. The probing just now did indeed raise his guard. Su Changlao has agreed to the cooperation with Xingyue's sect this time. This item is the Star and Moon Order. With this item, you can enjoy all the resources of the Star and Moon sect. See the order as if you were the sect master. I want to make friends with Elder Su, but this Star Moon Order belongs to you and has nothing to do with the Sword sect. If possible, when there is no one around, I would like Elder Su to call me sister. This fish red sleeve really dares to bet on the end of the game, but if Tianyu doesn't take it, he will be held responsible. If that's the case, then Brother Su will take it and trouble Sister Yu to prepare 1 million taels of gold. Good sister will help prepare for younger brother. Who can withstand this? Even without my own realm, I can't save you. That younger brother also gave something to his sister. There are many things to do, so he said goodbye first. It seems like the socks are a bit long and there are quite a few good things on my younger brother's body. I don't know if Yunhai Sword Immortal has this fortune. What is your relationship with your senior brother, Master Fish? Do you still not know about our relationship, Fairy Dan? Why did the witch seduce her senior brother to detain the disciples of the sword sect? Dan Xianzi originally respected you as Su Changlao junior sister, otherwise the strength in the early stage of refining would also be worthy of speaking to me. Put away your Cloud Sea Sword Chi and don't ruin yourself. The cooperation that your senior brother went to great lengths to negotiate with this master is not good, Ellet. Which, don't dare to mess with my heart. Is this the way of harmony? Being useless and self-righteous, ignorant of the vastness of the world. Do you like Sube? If you don't look in the mirror, how could Sube like you, a stubborn and domineering guy? So I'm like this in the eyes of others. Is that how my senior brother sees me? Senior brother, how could he like someone who is useless and bothersome? How could Brother Demon Sect and Demon Maiden see me like this? I don't believe it. I need to ask Senior Brother Lind for clarification. What kind of person is Master Nine Uncle? Your ninth senior uncle. Wulon comes from the still water. Your ninth martial uncle lives up to his name, and the atmosphere is without trace. Water waves do not rise. In the eyes of others, she is always aloof, engraved in her bones, but as a teacher, she is just not good at words. In the eyes of her teacher, she was just the little girl from hundreds of years ago who opened her eyes wide and wanted to sway a peach blossom tree for her. As a teacher, I have always admired him for being her fifth senior brother. I am very proud to be my teacher. Is there anything else like this? Why didn't I know? No, this kind of small thing even I forgot about myself, senior brother, but I can remember it so gently. Hee, the starry moon which Tencent, I have written down this grudge. I need to find a good place to break through the hard demon tribulation and break through the mid-stage of refining void. Make up a romantic plot that a little girl likes the most, and I'll fool you. I didn't expect Master Jiu Shu to be like this in his heart. He doesn't even know that Jiu Shu has been secretly planning to deal with him, does he? All right, follow me as a teacher to rescue the disciples of the sect. Thank you, Elder 5, for saving my life. The person has been rescued, but how can we explain when we go back? Did Red Dust accidentally get seduced by a witch, or did he not bring enough money for prostitution, so he was detained? Willing to serve Elder Su for 5 years. As expected, I am a disciple of the sword sect. I am willing to work as a cow and horse for Su Changlao for 15 years. Indeed, my sword sect. Be a cow and a horse for 50 years. Is everyone here? Let's leave when everyone is here. Just got out of the wolf's den and into the tiger's mouth. Wow, I'm calling you guys. Sect members are building and wandering around the kiln. Wow, there are so many strong guys. Is Elder Su Su really you? Su Chang never thought it was really you. Why did you run out of the kiln? Mo Li from the Mo family in Macheng has met Elder Su from the sword sect. Red Chi Chi is definitely the second disciple I'm looking for. Is it true that one cannot escape the fate of their past life? Su Chang's elder sister's talent is slightly better than mine. But your sachet showed me that we have an organic connection. As the saying goes, even if it's my own sister, we can't take away my opportunity to settle accounts with our own brothers. Su Changlao drinks tea. Why is this child talking so much nonsense? Oh dear. Hiss. What is the operation of tripping the left foot and the right foot? Ah, Su Chang, I'm sorry. It was Mo Li who accidentally slipped his foot. No problem, everyone has their feet slipping, but you didn't get burned, did you? Su Chang Lomo has paper here. Where did it go? This isn't it. Huh, luckily I've practiced the lynxy finger. But master, what you're holding is not a sword blade, it's a sword blade. What kind of bad luck did I have today? If I didn't know you, I would have suspected that you did it on purpose. I'm sorry, Mr. Su. I didn't mean to. This dagger is for my self-defense. I painted it on top. This feeling. It's an aphrodisiac. Dagger coated with poison for self-defense, I can understand what kind of aphrodisiac it is. It's afraid of encountering bad people and running away on its own. Ahem, it's okay. You can sit down first. Thank you, Elder Su. I heard from your younger brother that you have a great longing for the sword sect. No, I really long for torturing you. Elder Mo Lee of Huisu has had an inseparable bond with Jian since childhood, as if he was born for Jian in his lifetime. His first choice for recruiting new members in the 21 states is the sword sect. The words are quite beautiful, but how do you feel about the strange rash person? Okay, young Master Mo Lee came to show you to Elder Su because he saw you were pitiful. I didn't expect you to be so shameless. In public, being cliché D with Su Chang is almost shameless. I, Mo Xiaoqiang, am the one destined to be with the sword. I made Elder Su laugh. The bear child is spoiled at home and it's not okay not to hit him. It's our first time meeting. Mo Lee has something to offer to Elder Su. I appreciate this gift, so there's no need to pay for it, right? Are you really okay, Su Chang? The exchange of glances between Master and Sister Mo is so despicable. No, I must protect Sister Mo and never let Master harm others. Master, important matters are of utmost importance. Junior sister, don't worry. In this lifetime, I must save you. Master, I will kill you. Senior sister, don't worry. In this lifetime, I must save you. Master, I will kill you. My disciple, there used to be a person who liked to be jealous. So what? And then she died of sourness. Ladies and gentlemen of Wuhua K, please. Luo Ritian's enrollment effect in marching this time is good. When he returns to the sect, he will definitely be highly valued. The opening ceremony of the 21 states has been scheduled in the holy city Utopia, and it is estimated that it will be well known throughout the city in a few days. Haha, Wuhua K is not just waiting for the idol sect. It's better to set a small goal and recruit him with 10 million this year. Anyway, if someone cheats him in, then slowly screen him. Hee. No wonder disciple Luo Ritian learned it. Wow, what did I see? It's actually a gift from the sword sect. Aren't you busy burning down your ancestors' graves? What are you shouting about? Can't our sword sect recruit new members? Don't deceive others too much, Wuhua K. A group of guys who can't even hold on for 3 breaths with sword intent. I was in Xiaodahong's bed last night, but I heard that a disciple of the sword sect moved 3 times. Can't it be you? Nonsense. How could a disciple of my sword sect go to such a polluted place? Oh, he's in a hurry. He's in a hurry. Even if he recruits new members year after year, he can still satisfy his craving. Ha ha ha. Is it possible for our sword sect to be at the bottom of the recruitment this year? The overall manager for this year is our 5 elders. Spicy neighbor, I'll use you to attract fire for me. As far as I know, the sword sect in northern Jiangsu has been practicing for 100 years and is still in the middle stage of deification. Even with such strength, I can recruit a new old master and refine my skills. With just one slap, I can be killed. Are you, the sword sect, really bringing shame to our 985 sect? You don't even want to recruit anyone and just show off. It's not that I look down on you sword sect, but the disciples of sword sect are all musicians. Even if it's just a matter of refining oneself, one dares to bark wildly. I'll tell you about the 5 scumbags you mentioned, our Su Changlao. With just one sword, you useless people like Wuhua K can be suppressed. That sword sect Su Changlao must be the one who crosses his legs, he's so calm and not at all moved. Indeed, in my opinion, Elder Su may be disdainful of taking action against Wuhuake. Don't say it anymore. I can't get out of this door without taking out the peak experience card. No way, this kid is just going to turn into a god if he can hold on. Isn't he really good at pretending? Su Chang, your disciples of the Sword Sect keep saying that you can suppress the bottom 985 sects in Luo District with one sword, and you dare to praise Haikao. What is Sword Sect? We're going to fight. We're going to have fun. Su Chang, do you have any means to get it out? Don't say Luo bullies the small with a big one. Do you really have to use that card because you're so desperate and don't have the ability to pretend? Come on, who's afraid of who? What is Wuhuake? Cloud Sea Sword Immortal, you have broken through the mid-stage of refining deficiency. What does Wuhuake mean to you? Master. Elder Su. It was so close that I almost hurt my senior brother. Damn it, it's almost there. Master almost got hit. Something seemed to have passed by just now. Senior brother will one day understand my intentions, even if he doesn't know. I will never tolerate others slandering him. I will protect the smile of Northern Jiangsu. Communicating the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, you are only in the middle stage of refining deficiency. How is this possible? You haven't answered yet. What is Gu Wuhuake? The aphrodisiac has truly begun to take effect, and we need to exert all our efforts to stimulate the state of selflessness. You see, that Su Changlao has never touched before, and now he has closed his eyes. The elder of Wuhuake seems very impressive, but his cultivation and determination are far inferior to that of Su Chang. You're such a good kid, I even made you pretend. Elder Su, a disciple of the Sword Sect, said you could suppress Luo with one sword, but you hid behind a woman and dared not even fart. So this is what Sword Sect leader Lao Luo asked you about? What is Sword Sect? The elders of the 985 sect who don't speak are actually this kind of shrinking turtles. The user you are calling is not in the service area. Please call again later. Who do you think is the shrinking turtle? You actually uncovered the heart demon tribulation. What is Wuhuake? Wuhuake is nothing. What is your sword sect? What qualifications does the sect with the lowest enrollment have to ask Wuhuake here? Luo noticed that you are a female talent, which is why he gave you a third place. Since he doesn't know what to do. Just eat me, the sky falls and the earth sinks, the purple gold hammer. Humph, Yun has no intention. Ninth junior sister, stop. Luo Changlao, you asked me what sword sect is. Now let me tell you that those who are not recruited without Huake will be recruited by my sword sect. Also, listen carefully. I, the Sword Sect, will handle the things that Wuhuake dare not do. The Sword Sect must recruit those who Wuhuake cannot recruit, and the Sword Sect must also recruit those who Wuhuake cannot recruit. Can Sword Sect do whatever they want? Sorry, this is Qingping Sword. The Sword Sect with Qingping Sword. It means you can do whatever you want. This is the Sword Sect. The treasure of Sword Sect, Qingping Sword, has actually returned. The Sword Sect has returned. The Heavenly Sword Sect, who once ruled over the 5 northern states and established peace throughout the world, is here. Mom, no one can come this time. Even the Heavenly King and Laozi can't come. I'm going to the Sword Sect, as I said. Is senior brother reluctant to let me suffer? Am I senior brother's forbidden place? Uncle Gio is indifferent and unpredictable to my master, so I have to stand up for her. Master, why did you betray me? Did Master have Qingping Sword in his previous life? He, things seem more interesting now. Don't return anything that lacks backbone. Your pants are wet, wipe them dry before speaking. This crooked day forced me to pretend for you. Fortunately, only the people from watching knew about the recruitment of new members in the sect, and the news couldn't spread for a while. Hurry up and go to Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom, otherwise you really won't have the face to meet anyone. What are you looking at? No, it's nothing. Sister, how do you feel? What do you feel? It's okay. Don't play riddles. What are you saying? Sister, you've been drugged with aphrodisiacs now. What are you going to fight me for? If you're satisfied with this, it's only 90%. Leave 10% to avoid being proud. Mr. Su, you're so handsome. Su Changlao, I want to learn this. The missing disciple found the money to recruit new students, found a way out, pretended to be a big guy, and also discovered a disciple with a red talent named Miaozi Sida. Can you take me as your apprentice, Mr. Su? How about you take me as your teacher? I feel like something's wrong with you. Mo Lee, please calm down, Mo Lee Si. Damn it, how could I lick that dagger? The aphrodisiacs above are effective for the period of refining deficiency, and there is even no antidote. No wonder Mo Xiaoqiang looked at me with that kind of gaze. It's so hot, Master. Has Master already recognized Su Bei as a master? Damn it. We must never let her become a disciple of Su Bei, otherwise she will face persecution from Su Bei. That's right, that's it. What's wrong with your sister? She just licked the dagger for some reason, maybe she got aphrodisiac. Due to being greatly impacted, it remained motionless. Is there any other possibility? As a teacher, we need to go to the Red Pavilion first to handle some matters. You and Ninth Sister should handle the aftermath together. Go to the Red Pavilion later to find a teacher. Mo Junior Sister, who has been drugged with aphrodisiacs, is a dignified and powerful demon. Fireworks from the Red Pavilion in Liuxiang. Master needs to. Senior brother needs to settle the matter with Mo Lixing. Where is your master? Quickly take me to see her. Elder Su Su, our patriarch, is in the attic. I'll take you there. Good. Oh, so what's good about my little brother? He just had such a big formation. Sister, do you have an antidote here? My younger brother is quite tolerant. Is this the female doll of Sword Trisolaris from Lawcheng? I'm not joking. Is there any way to save it? Sister is not joking either. This is essentially just stimulating the nerves in the human body, not poison, so how can it be solved? Damn it. Can we only use the most primitive methods? I really don't want this to happen, but saving lives is important. Actually, there are other solutions besides the most primitive one. What method? After I fell in love with Chai Mo, my whole body became even more irresistible. But the interaction of medicinal effects will travel within the meridians, and if it is not released or suppressed in a timely manner, the meridians will be damaged. Sister, are you using poison to fight poison? What if you mess it up? Cluck, places like the Red Pavilion are often frequented by customers who enjoy fancy gameplay. Master, I need to give it to me quickly. So a cold jade pond has been prepared long ago. As long as you soak it and continuously rinse it with spiritual power, you can naturally escape from the sea of suffering. Thank you, sister. Mo Lee, for bothering you. Hey, why are your hands empty? Was it a forced kiss or the first kiss? Sister, you didn't read the wrong person. You've also fallen in love with the bizarre Huan San, yet you can still hold on to your true feelings. Hurry up, stop talking. Giggle, don't worry, sister. I'll take you to soak in the pool now. That pond is where my sister won't disturb you anymore. 111 odd light fold. Mouth shape. What is master inside? No, we can't wait any longer. It's a car man. Chief. Autobots attack. Sis is really a human beauty. Even in the cold jade pool, who can control it? It's still a great achievement without me. You are truly my treasure. If the disciple of Ruoqing has extraordinary talent and works hard to cultivate, it can be considered as planting beans and getting melons. What kind of precious disciple? Dear disciple, did he not kill Shao Ruoqing in his previous life and only killed himself to retrieve his sword bone? When he killed me, he clearly said it would be Zijuan and Shao Ruo's turn next. All betray me, all those who like you, all go to hell with me. Oh, the little mouse is here again. Did it break through well? Although Elder Nine has a bad attitude towards his master, he still cares about the friendship with his fellow disciples. However, why is she called Little Mouse? Where is senior brother? Su Changlao has fallen in love with a strange and lascivious Huan. The woman in his arms is also missing. Can you guess what they will do when they come to Hongga? Master is not that kind of person. Oh. Are you sure? Su Changlao is indeed in the Red Pavilion, but I'm not sure if the woman in his arms is okay or not. Take the orphan away. You too, this is to catch the rapist. Don't worry, I'll take you there now. Not going down yet. Are you a reasonable woman? The elders saved you without any wrongdoing, which is already merciful enough. What are you trying to do with your cannibalistic gaze? You're just hitting me without intending to do anything to me. Master, what are you doing? It's natural to save people as teachers. Didn't I tell you before coming to the Red Pavilion? If you don't believe me, ask Mo Li. Damn it, you're not afraid of me splashing dirty water on you. Ninth sister, you're here too. It's okay, just leave alone. It's as cold as ever. The little woman was blinded and did something beyond her bounds to Su Changlao. Please forgive me. No problem, there are still residual medicinal effects. You can soak in it for a while longer. Qinger only rushed in because she was worried about Master's health. Seeing you in such a hurry as to catch a traitor, I thought you had fallen in love with being a teacher and were jealous. As a teacher, go talk to Master Yu about something. Please take care of Mo Li, disciple. It's okay to be under control. Otherwise, I really don't know how it would end. My younger brother is so capable that he actually held back. Sister, don't be fooled. We should get down to business now. Has the Weibo channel been launched? Everything is ready except for the east wind. Although this type of spiritual mirror is not ordinary, its cost is not high and it should meet your requirements. Sister, good handwriting. At the beginning, just show everyone and sell spirit mirrors with Weibo installed. Who can refuse the gossip of the 21 states? Although that's the case, I still need my younger brother's help to know how effective it is. Leave it to me. 1. Does my father's remarriage give me a bride? 2. Have I gathered the courage to become a real man or a fake man? 3. The human body contains 70% water, so why don't people use it to put out fires? 4. Do people sleep while taking both drugs and laxatives at the same time? The Night of Little Peach Blossom in the Red Pavilion is a must-know story for people in the 21 states. There are 21 novels that no one in the family dares to read. The 4 novels are considered masterpieces that have been read. They have all grown up and become popular in the ancient kingdom of Feng. The new books are all trying to kill me. Brother, this title doesn't seem to say anything, but it seems to say everything. The content has been synchronized with the past. Sube, you bastard, get out of here. Just kidding, you see Shocking Body is time-tested. Brother, you have many enemies. Just pulled out the Qingping sword, who has the courage to find their own bad luck at this moment. Mahist School. Su Changlao actually came to Maching and pulled out the Qingping sword, which is truly terrifying. By the way, didn't Charmer and Liar go find Su Changlao? The young master and young lady had dinner with Elder Su, and then Elder Su drew his sword. Then Su Changlao took the young lady away. Did Lier get hurt by sword chi while hugging and walking away? It shouldn't be okay. Su Chang took the young lady to the Red Pavilion. Oh, Red Pavilion, Red Pavilion. TM's Northern Jiangsu dares to send my daughter to the kiln to prepare horses and surround the Red Pavilion. Don't think that drawing your sword is enough to ruin my tea house in Northern Jiangsu. If you still want to leave, don't look at me for bullying. I'll call someone to deal with you immediately. Scumbags from Northern Jiangsu roll out of Mo City. The sword sect of Heavenly Slayer, return my miss to me. There are so many enemies outside, aren't you nervous, little brother? Panic is useless. It's better to think about how to eliminate the barrier of users not being able to read. Establish a cooperative base between the Star Moon sect and the Sword sect in the 21 states, and send a dedicated person to explain the hot search content. People who can't read and love to join in the fun will definitely not miss it. This Northern Jiangsu is truly beyond the reach of many people who can even think of these things. I just took a glance and almost all of them were led by the leader of the Mahist tribe, the chief Mahist warrior. How could such a big family use the method of shouting for me to come forward? It's hard not to suspect that someone might be causing trouble. However, this method is not bad. Later, we will treat the person in the same way as before. The patriarch of the Mo family has arrived and seems to want to meet Elder Su. Did Mo Zhan say the reason? The disciples didn't hear too clearly. There were too many people, and Chief Mo was cursing. It seems like we need to purify Elder Su before we can give up. Since Chief Mo is looking for me, let's go. Master, if Su Changlao makes a shrinking turtle, do we really have to go in? This is in Mo City. Our Mo family doesn't cause trouble, but we're not afraid of it either. The door is open. The door is open. It's been several hours now. Su Chang's brother-in-law's combat power is so terrifying. Hee, send him off. Hee. Dad, why are you here? Are you taking everyone to the Red Pavilion team building? What's wrong with your sister? Why are you here? Sister got aphrodisiacs, so. Why don't you protect your sister? Can I control her from stuffing aphrodisiacs into my mouth? Why did Chief Mo come to my Star Moon sect? Why did the Fish sect master say this? Is he trying to stand up for this perverted Northern Jiangsu? Lustful demon. Sister, I don't need to do it myself. If you don't compensate me for my tea house in Northern Jiangsu, I will compete with you today. This Northern Jiangsu is not really a place where things destroy people's industries, prostitution takes place, and daughters are really bullies who bully men and women. That's right, that's it. Jing Jianqiang. I'm just a passerby. I heard there are still people in the tea house who have no Hua Ke, right? What does the existence of Hua Ke have to do with them? It's clear that Su Bei acted without restraint, and the sword sect caused trouble. Ahem, isn't that my conspiracy theory? Don't people without Hua Ke have any responsibility? After the tea house was destroyed, the people of Hua Ke turned around and ran away, and then Elder Su carried Miss Mo away. Hey, don't be fooled by Hua Ke's actions, right? What's going on with Su Changlao? Can you say something? What's the point of saying or not saying? What does it mean? My daughter was inexplicably taken into a filthy kiln by you. You tell me the meaning. I didn't give an explanation today. Even though Mo Zhan risked his life to drag Sword Sect down, he still needs an explanation. What did you do by bringing my daughter to the Red Pavilion? If Lear had at least one, I would fight with you endlessly. Even licking knives on foggy grasslands can be inherited. Dad, I'm here. Lear, how are you? Are you okay? Mo Li thanks Elder Su for saving his life and thanks Han Yuchuan, the leader of the Fish Clan. After Father Su discovered that his child's condition was not right, he immediately took him to seek medical treatment, while Han Yuchuan only has access to the Red Pavilion. Su Changlao is indeed innocent, so the truth is that there is only one person who drugged him, Wu Hua Ke. No way, Su Changlao is actually innocent. Wu Hua Ke's words sounded good, but I didn't expect him to be a hypocritical gentleman with a righteous appearance. Lear, go back and put on your clothes first. Don't catch a cold. I obey your orders, my child. Su Chong Lao, that old man. Beyond the 21 states is a vast wilderness. Refining the body, repairing the barren land, crossing the Tsangjiang River, first week of charcoal burning disaster. 21 territories will not experience the tribulation of 10,000 tribes, like tigers and wolves. Later, Sword Sect joined the war. At that time, the Sword Sect called the Heavenly Sword Sect the 800 Yuan Infant Sword Immortal and the tens of thousands of Golden Pills Foundation building cultivators who never retreated. Under the sky, there are cultivators sacrificing their swords, but they have also repelled those cultivators from the great wilderness. What happened later? Later, the world lost the Sword Sect and the Sword Sect lost the world. Su said these just to tell everyone that the Sword Clan is not good at words and cannot win the argument. But with 3 feet Qingfeng in hand, he will never lose any great cause in the world. Congratulations to the host disciple for successfully understanding the Sword Classic move, Sword One Direction Deep. The host has received 100 times the feedback for understanding the move, Sword One Direction Deep. Each creation deals 100 times the damage. Congratulations to the host disciple for understanding the move for the first time and gaining 50 million experience points. The current state is in the late stage of deification. What kind of disciple is this? You can understand it with just a few words. Unfortunately, I didn't break through the realm. Otherwise, it would have been another heavenly and earthly phenomenon, and there would have been a big wave. Su Chong Lao has become a son of man. With a petty heart, he almost accidentally injured Su Chong Lao. It is human nature for Chief Mo to worry too much about his parents' concern and chaos. It seems that Su has an insincere request. What does Elder Su say? It's just Mo's words. If you have any requirements, feel free to ask. In the future, Su will hold a Grand Jinzong enrollment speech in Mafu. As long as someone comes, they can receive 10 eggs. Is it okay with the Ink Chief? No problem. What Elder Su said is that Mo's words have something to do with him. And it's not 10, it's 20. Chief Mo's egg is not a small number. You need to think twice. Okay. Since Miss Xiao is here, why didn't she come out and say hello? Xiao Xianzi, which outfit do you think looks better on me? Miss Mo, I don't know who she wants to dress up for when she selects the red pavilion clothes. Of course, it's for those who see me. You guys have passed. Unfortunately, you didn't come at the right time. Otherwise, it's hard to say. Why is Fairy Xiao so nervous? You have no idea what kind of person Su Chang is. Joke, how could I not know how Su Chang is? However, Xiao Xinzi's disciple named Su Chong Lao even had to inquire about Master's personal affairs. Such vigilance is really hard to imagine the relationship between the two. What's my relationship with Master? I don't need you as an outsider to gossip. Kind reminder to you that if you don't understand or say anything, you will still hold me accountable. Master has left you Xiao Huan Dan to help you recover your vitality. Miss Mo, goodbye now. Seeing your sister, in my previous life, my heart was pure and I didn't even notice that you were having a close relationship with your master. What? Master Ruching, in this lifetime, I want you to be stepped on by me alone. In all these years, Sword Sect has never been so respected by anyone. Su Chong Lao is indeed you. Elder Su is so thick that he has to sign up for the Sword Sect. This time, they will definitely recruit new members. Where is this supposed to be? Where is the Master's cereal plant still growing? As a teacher, I'll sit here and show you the big treasure. Is your vinegar jar at the shopkeeper's house not tightly sealed? Why is it so smelly? What's wrong with this little girl? You don't have a fever either. Have you been taken away by someone? Master. Will you accept Mo Li as a disciple? Why do you ask this? Mo Li has excellent talent, and his father is also the head of one of the 4 major families in Dongfeng Ancient Kingdom. Whether it's appearance or mindset, it's the best choice. I also have a good impression of my master. And I have poor talent, average appearance, and am alone. Hey master, what are you doing? Why is your face as red as a fiery cloud? You're jealous. Humph, master, you can take whoever you want as your disciple, even if you take in all the people from the Red Pavilion. It doesn't matter to your disciples. Who said it's okay with you? As a senior sister, you should have the appearance of a senior sister. Stop messing around. It's not easy for you to come to Ink City. I happen to be your teacher and earn a lot of money. Let me take you shopping. Hey, it's me. No, but your clothes are also old. I'll buy you a new outfit for my teacher. Marching is as bustling as ever, finally arrived at the place. Master seems to be very familiar with this area. Be familiar with. I'm unfamiliar with this place. I quickly grabbed my master's hand, otherwise I would have gotten lost. How about tomatoes on sticks? Is it delicious? Why are you using tomatoes on sticks to buy me off? No, I want to eat according to his wishes. If you want to kill him, you have to approach him first. Isn't this also quite cute? The winner of the full cultivation gold of the 211 heavenly sect hexagram peak calculates the heavens, earth, people, and wealth. Ironmouth straight break not working, free of charge. Master, if you don't work, you're free. This is the enrollment for the Feudal Fans Divination Program. How about the old gentleman give us a face? It's easy to say, not strange. What a strange method. It seems like both of you are destined for a disaster. It seems like you're going to die at his hands, isn't that right? It seems like he's going to die at your hands. Can we borrow a step to talk again, sir? Without hesitation, it is difficult to achieve the right results. Others can actually tell that I need to be more cautious. A cultivation seed with 10 spirit stones can gather 100. Take my token and ask the sword sect to withdraw the money. Is this business feasible? Sword sect's bulk purchases make money, but not profit. He's a bastard. Do you know that your peers have their own contact information? Develop them into offline price differentials, you can decide for yourself. Anyway, come to Sword Sect and find me when the time comes. Su Chang, don't worry. Everyone who is looking for the old man will be taken to the Sword Sect. The abduction was clearly calculated by you, so Su still has important matters to attend to. Master, just now you. Nothing happened just now. If you don't hurry, the store will close soon. Does Su Chang always buy clothes for this young lady? Our fish master instructed you to come, and she came. Fish Red Sleeve is really a wealthy woman, but unfortunately she can't stand steel wire balls. This is my disciple picking out some suitable clothes for her from inside out, picking up expensive ones. Su Chang, you can't go in here. Well, there are also places that the fish master cannot enter. No, it's not there. It's exclusively for women. Oh, pick out a few belly bands for my disciple. She doesn't have to wear them. The approximate size is. Don't listen to my master's nonsense. He doesn't know. Let's go in quickly. Ah, it's so dazzling. Who's shining? Master Pushi, this is too exaggerated. Su Chang's old clothes are packed. Sorry. Excuse me, sir. This is your package. Junior sister, what a coincidence. She came to buy clothes. You can't believe it. Elder Nine has been following Master. Are you looking for an opportunity to attack him? Well, I'll go first. We should go back now with our apprentice's clothes. Ah, where did the expensive piece of silk carp go? How should I wear this? How can I expect the salesperson to pick these things? Damn it. The big demon is really not a good person, and he wants to seduce me. But it's so expensive. I've already bought it. Why don't I give it a try? The sales work of the apprentice's scarf is finally going to be promoted. Ah, so why go to bed early? I have to give a speech at the Mahist school tomorrow. Close the door. The next day. How many did Lao Lu lead? Not much, not much. It's only 180. Later, I'll change Na into my daughter's dress and collar another 20. Xiaohuzi, go back and call Grandpa over to get the eggs. We only have 80, which is too few. Isn't Grandpa just about to die? Over 100,000 eggs are gone like this. What did I say? 20 is too many, isn't it? Sir, you didn't say back then that only cultivators could receive it. Why don't we not send it? Please continue. My Mahist school is not someone who keeps their promises. Elder Su, there's no need to delay. Let's start now. So many people need to hold back a big move first to control the situation, otherwise no one will hear if they are exhausted. Auntie, don't squeeze me. I won't miss you an egg. Don't talk nonsense. Why are you still accusing me of indecent assault? Wear your daughter-in-law's clothes a few more times, and next year's eggs will be ready. Father, fellow villagers, and relatives, today is a good day, and everything you think of can come true. Next, the 5 elders of the Sword Sect, Su Bei, will give a lecture on the enrollment policy of the Sword Sect. Let's invite Elder Su to join us. Who is Su Chang? It seems like the one who poked holes in the sky with his sword. What's his relationship with eggs? The 5 elders gestured to release the crane. Oh my, the danger is high. What did he say? Don't argue, you can't even hear it. Cultivation of immortals is difficult, even surpassing the heavens. Erlai is 108,000 years old and does not have any connection with the mortal world. The Dongfeng Sword Sect has an immortal path that can cross 20 peaks. This is a timeless poem certified by the Heavenly Way. Sword Sect is full of ups and downs, and Cuifu is the key to success. Thousands of people cannot open the door. Although the Sword Sect is happy, it's better to return home early. Immortal. It's difficult to cultivate immortality. Qing Tian turned to the west and looked at Changcha, sighing. Su Chang Lao used extremely romantic techniques to unleash his rich imagination, artistically reproducing the magnificent and insurmountable momentum of the Sword Sect Immortal Road, which is rugged, rugged, and rugged. The 72 Immortals of Confucianism. Such a good poem must be immediately reported to the sect. Although I don't know what happened, it feels really powerful. As a Confucian expert, there is no article that cannot be explained clearly. After all, it's a 985 sect. It seems like it's not bad to let children go to Confucianism to decorate ink. No, why don't we mention the Sword Sect and the Confucian school? How could I make wedding dresses for others in northern Jiangsu? That old gentleman is right. He said it's not easy to cultivate immortality, but what exactly is cultivation? Elder Su is going to preach that this is just digging out dry goods. The first thing that cultivators look at is their aura. The number of unjust immortals you have repaired determines your level of magnanimity. Many disciples betrayed me, Sword Sect. Sword Sect sent him down the mountain with 1 million. If you betray the Sword Sect, there will be 1 million, right? I'm going to Sword Sect. If there are 1 million people who betray the Sword Sect, then there will be several 100 million who will be loyal to the Sword Sect in the future. Please understand the applause. Go to Sword Sect and this good thing. Red beans grow in the southern region. Sir, the eyes of the statue in the Wenqing Temple have lit up, and there is a timeless poem. Elder Yu has already transmitted poetry and prose back from the ancient kingdom of Dongfeng. I have already noticed that talented people emerge from every generation in the country. Nanfeng Guisher Confucian St. Lichio. Dongfeng Ancient Kingdom has always been known for its martial arts prowess, yet there are still such talents to investigate. father asked his daughter to go. I just wanted to meet some acquaintances. I also want to go to Sword Sect. I have decided to go to the Sword Sect. How many billions? What a lovely person. The folk customs are so kind and simple, and you can't even find them with lanterns. Is Su Chun Lao leaving Mo City soon? The matter here is almost done, and it's time to go back to the Sword Sect. Then Mo Li will send Su Chang an old object and open it after returning to the Sword Sect to take a look. Don't worry, I will wear it. Miss Mo, who is carrying her, we will have a deadline in the future. How can I get to Elder Wu? Eggs cannot be put in the same basket. The main road is stable and the small road is dangerous and far away. Take the main road. Master, will he take me on a deserted path? Master, why do we have to take the small path? The path is very dangerous. What are you afraid of? If you're afraid of someone being pregnant, there's a teacher there. Are you the bad guy? Hey! Does the book about the protagonist having to practice martial arts in the disciple mention that the protagonist needs to jump off a cliff? The books are all burnt to ashes, how do I know? That seems to exist, right? That's right. Let's take you as a teacher and jump off the cliff. Hurry up. What happened to Junior Sister? Someone is hunting Sword Sect. What? Cough cough. We managed to escape here even after enduring the late-stage sword techniques of refining our weaknesses. How could this happen, Uncle Nine? Junior Sister. Uncle Nine doesn't know how to do it. Don't crow mouth, Junior Sister. She's still angry. What about the pill I gave you before, De Huandon? Take it out. Master, give it to me. No, you have to let out this breath before you can take the medicine, apprentice. Take the medicine first. Didn't Uncle Nine just die? Junior Sister wouldn't die so easily with me around. When is it, Master? Do you still? Stay away and don't splash your face with blood. Cough. Quick medication. Yes. Master Nine, is everything okay now? Everyone knows fate, and the only thing left is to see her fate. Wake up, Baz Hen Wan, Yang Wan Wan, Wuji Baifeng Wan, give me some stuff. So it's great to be able to be with my senior brother after he dies. Wait, my senior brother is also dead. How could senior brother Wuji Baifeng Wan have this pill for me to take? Am I not dead yet? Senior brother, don't worry about me. Run away quickly. Junior Sister, you're safe now. I'll take you back and we'll talk more about it. The Cloud Sea Sword Immortal is truly extraordinary. Oh, there are also miscellaneous pieces from the Sword Sect. You hurt my Junior Sister. Another Sword Sect elder. TSK 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 TSK. So it was you who hurt my Junior Sister. So what? Although your Junior Sister is not good at using it well, she has at least entered the middle stage of refining deficiency. You, a little deified person, still want revenge but can't do it. When my disciple accepted you as his master, he said that cultivating immortality is an extremely boring and tedious thing. The most important thing is not how powerful one is, but not to meddle in other people's affairs. Humph, noisy, sword, icy sky. Immortal cultivators should remain calm and carefully judge and act within their abilities. We call those who break the rules and iron laws of the cultivation world useless. But those who don't know how to value their closest people and those of the same clan are not even useless. A sword of ice 3 feet cold in the sky. Master. Senior brother. Since taking over as a disciple, I have never done anything wrong. But today, I want to be domineering as a teacher. The sword. It's so noisy, give me your life. Deeply attached. No, it's impossible. Master is so strong. Surprisingly, the ultimate sword's senior brother has indeed hidden his cultivation level. The disciple practiced the first type of sword in the sword classic, where the sword moves forward and deeply. The host received 100-fold feedback on the sword, and as a result, the sword move activated is 100 times the actual effect. I'm so strong, but I almost got drained. It's reasonable to have a flash sale. Why is Uncle Gio being chased and killed? Just now, while passing by here, I discovered that a disciple of my sword sect had been killed by 2 masked men. Why did you kill my sword sect disciple? I saw a disciple of the sword sect trapped in a magic array shrouded in black energy, and then the disciple's sword bone was lifted out of his body by black chi. What? Have you seen it before, disciple? Why did you have such a big reaction? I haven't seen it before, it's just that the technique is too vicious and terrifying. Indeed, it's not excessive to tear apart a person's sword bones without going too far. It's just a pity that disciple. Junior sister must have been ambushed, otherwise she wouldn't have ended up like this. Gu was not careless, but the other party joined forces and could not resist. Joining forces, do you mean there are still accomplices? Well, the 2 of them teamed up to take action. Sister, let's go. Master, are we not looking for cliffs anymore? Don't create any unnecessary complications, junior sister. We can't have any more accidents. Senior brother's embrace is so comfortable. Such accidents come every day. It's finally safe now. I'll make a pot of tea for Uncle Nine. I just brought peach blossom tea. Cough cough, senior brother sword sect. Do you have peach blossoms? Well, why did you suddenly ask this? Master Si did indeed make it up that day. Uncle Gio is very unhappy with you. You're still sowing discord with me. What will you do now? If junior sister wants to see it, there happens to be an open space on Bujian Peak. Senior brother can plant a peach tree for junior sister on Bujian Peak. Senior brother. Uncle Gio's tea is here. Junior sister, what are you doing? What are you doing? My disciple. I hate him. He killed me. What does it matter to me if he kisses other women? But it's none of my business who loves me, who kisses me, and has children with Uncle Gio. I don't. Okay. As a good teacher, no matter how passionate you are with your 9th senior uncle, you are still distracted by what you are doing. Why is she allowed to become a master? A spendthrift disciple, don't give up and become a teacher. Why should I not listen to you? It's over, I'll build the foundation. I can't fly yet. It's better for you not to give up the struggle, right? Didn't Master and Uncle Gio kiss passionately together? Why bother with love? This guy has been smelling of vinegar all over his body since Mo Chang, and if he continues like this, why isn't it falling down? Wait, she just fell off a cliff. If I hadn't acted, would I have already discovered the opportunity to find the technique in the belly of a dead monkey? My disciple, you must not jump again. Master has been driven insane by Uncle Gio. No. As a disciple, have you ever harmed someone who is a master? How could you harm a disciple? Master, do you really not harm your feelings? Of course, being a teacher is the one who loves my disciple the most. Speaking of which, I haven't had a heart-to-heart conversation with you even after taking you as my disciple for so long. What do you want to do after cultivating immortality? Chinger's cultivation of immortality is for revenge. I see. Let's high five. Although my cultivation is not high, I always care about gains and losses, and I don't care about the feelings of those around me. But as a teacher, I want to try to cover up the lingering hatred in your heart. Do you want to trust him again? Will Master never betray you? Can't. That Chinger doesn't want revenge anymore. Chinger's cultivation needs to protect the person she wants to protect. Therefore, can we jump off the cliff now? Jumping off a cliff is also acceptable. But we need to bring Uncle Gio along. Uncle Gio, this was your first move. Senior brothers, are you sure you came from here? Is there anything wrong with that? This is the Unrepentant Cliff, located near the Eastern Wind Ancient Kingdom's imperial city. Legend has it that it is one of the 8 great mysteries, and no one can say for sure what lies beneath it. Is it that far? As expected, the Unrepentant Cliff has even hindered the smooth operation of solitary spiritual power. Don't waste time. Early death, early rebirth, not early jumping, early liberation. 1, 2, 3 jumps. I said jumping off a cliff shouldn't be a problem, right? Master, turn around. My Shajian carp is really shameless. As soon as I got it, I put it on and seduced someone. I didn't see anything. It's so dark and urgent. How could I possibly see something white? It's important to find opportunities to climb trees or something related to important matters. Shoot. Thank you, Uncle Nine. Lift a finger. The little fairy knows how to play tricks to seduce her senior brother. You see how symmetrical those skeletons are, they must have had a chance to be here. Why does Uncle Gio always look at me? Is there anything on Master Nine's disciple's body? I'm just curious about your talent. You give me back the fish between the veils, you fox spirit. Oh, what is this? It's the fairy edge grass that blooms once every 20 years, but it can deceive the heavens. Now no one needs it in our realm. Do we have to pull it back and wait for 800 years before using it again? It seems like it's about to bloom. Is this the opportunity we're looking for? How could this opportunity be so frustrating? Why don't we search again? There should be something else. It's a big demon. Where there is a spirit plant, there must be a spirit object. The target of this great demon is the fairy edge grass. As long as we don't act recklessly, there won't be any problems. At least this great demon has the ability to refine its weaknesses. If we don't feel threatened by the convergent sword breath, it won't do anything to us. Does Master have to press so tightly? Damn it, the flowers can't run away at this moment. This cliff bottom surprisingly. It's a beast tide. Fortunately, I have already prepared this exorcism incense. Even if the tide of beasts surges, it will still surround us. After the great demon held on to death, it was just a peak of refining emptiness and battling countless ferocious beasts, and we started fishing in troubled waters. Sinuan grass is ours now. Master, the power of that great demon's roar is so terrifying. He Dao held his breath. While the big demon is fighting monsters and won't notice, we quickly secretly took the fairy edge grass. Despicable humans. The power of super-evolved tiger bones. Sinuan grass has been picked up and quickly transported. What a big drop of water. Why is it so sticky? It's a big demon. That was all a misunderstanding. Big Tiger, don't you remember the little people? How about we go our separate ways? Roar. Cough cough. Are you crazy? If you see humans, don't take your life. This is the opportunity for a spendthrift disciple. It's over. The 5 elders of the sword sect, have turned into minced meat under the tiger's claws and died. Drink it. Cloud Sea, 7 types of mountains and rivers. What is this silly woman joking about? Junior sister, that's the great demon of Hadao. We're now even. What are you suffering from? Senior brother. Do you still count if you say you want to plant peach blossoms all over Bujin Peak after returning? What flag did my living ancestors set up at this moment? Of course it counts. What are you doing to block this sword for my brother? Let's see if my senior brother can strike this tiger demon alive with one sword. Today is death. I also need to gouge out a piece of meat from you. Please, Chingping sword. Sword 1. Deeply attached. Roar. It doesn't seem weak to be able to harm the great demon of Hadao. But with just one move, it drained all the spiritual energy from my body. Evil animals should not harm others. Unexplained murder and wrongful death. Dare to escape. There is a phoenix. Call for help. Is this really the apprentice's opportunity? You are also here for the fairy Edgegrass. The fairy has shown us a life-saving kindness. Just take the fairy's grass and it's over there. Lead the way. The meat shaved off the tiger's paw. How did you harm that tiger demon in the later stage of transforming into a god? How can we explain this clearly? Thank you to the senior for saving my life, Su Bei, the 5th elder of the sword sect. I did not dare to ask for the name of the fairy. Sanshio Nanji. This medicine can heal your injuries if taken. What about deceiving ghosts? Scattered cultivators can reach the stage of crossing the tribulation with one palm to kill and merge with the Tao. Thank you, fairy. I don't know how I hurt that demon. Maybe she just worked hard. Does the ultimate sword have such power? In fact, fairies don't need to hide their identities. There are only a few who have crossed the tribulation in the world. Oh, Su Changlao, why don't you guess the identity of my lord? There are only a few who have survived the tribulation in the world, but almost all of them are old men. The graceful and elegant demeanor of a fairy is probably the only one in the Holy Land. There's no need to deny that using me as a key cigarette today wouldn't be a big deal. This is the Holy Maiden of the Holy Land who is qualified to command Wanzhong. If I were to hug this thigh and see which sect doesn't like it, it wouldn't be enough to just sprinkle water and solve the problem. Nan Xianzi tasted Su's craftsmanship, and the taste of his tiger claws must not be bad. I won't eat these dirty claws that hurt people. I can't go wrong. Even if it means indulging in luxurious clothing and food, I don't even look up to anyone else in the world who can do this. Cough, cough. Does Nangxianzi have a way to solve the injury of her junior sister? She was chased and accidentally injured earlier, and those breaths still hinder the flow of spiritual energy to this day. I didn't expect the evil energy to reappear in the 21 states. The Southern Fairy knows what's going on, but she has a way to crack it. There is not much residue in the body that can dissipate over time, but it takes quite a long time. To seek a solution, we need to go to the ancient kingdom of Nanfeng and find the Miao ethnic group who have a good understanding of evil energy. Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom? Remember it below. Thank you for bringing it up, fairy. Why did the fairy wait until now to pick this mature fairy grass? Xianyuan grass blooms every 20 years, but it only shines overnight. Why rush to disturb its charm for a while? Fairy sniffing roses is really not comparable to us. Meeting by chance, my lord, and you can be considered to have a good conversation. Since that's the case, I'll give you a chance encounter. Ah, life and death are destiny, wealth and wealth are in heaven. Su has long been indifferent to seeking immortality. If the Southern Fairy really has this intention, why not give this creation to my disciple? This Northern Jiangsu is truly unpredictable, yet it is so calm and gentle. Great, disciple. Are you sure this fate is extremely unacceptable to you? To me, it's extremely unbearable. This is Beaufait. A day. Southern Fairy, my disciple has unparalleled talent. But he followed my mediocre master Su and wanted her to go further. At least she can't be like me. She should see even more and see a wider sky. Okay. This creation was requested by your master for you, so feel it with your heart. The innate Tao body can indeed be considered a top-notch talent. The sword classic of the sword sect is divided into two parts, and what the sword sect currently holds is the immortal sword chi. The other half has a stronger sense of killing and conquering with the sword energy of the royal way. This is the Wangdao sword. The name is. The master disciple of the host successfully comprehended the second form of the Wangdao sword scripture, which involves cutting off mountains and rivers. The master apprentice of the host successfully broke through to the peak of foundation building. The system immediately provides 384 8x feedback. Bin system prompts congratulations to the host for obtaining 44 million experience points and successfully breaking through to the peak of deification. System prompt, due to the host's ability to only perform a 100-fold King Dao sword to break mountains and rivers, the remaining feedback is judged as excessive comprehension of King Dao Sword Dictionary 353 JDSASE. The system prompts the host to successfully comprehend the Wangdao Sword Classic. The first type is the Melancholic Sword, the third type is the Grass Covering the Sky, the fourth type is the Yellow Dusk After Rain, the fifth type is the Return to the West, the sixth type is the Immortal Guiding the Way, and the seventh type is the Sword Whistling Chime Hong 35335E, where 251 1 times 10 cubed 145J. Isn't this apprentice really enjoyable to use? 5 mouths. Master. Master is not a mediocre master, master is the greatest master in the world. You heard it all. Chinger feels ashamed to receive such kindness from her master. Only then did I understand that master is wholeheartedly devoted to the well-being of my beloved. Am I as great as you said? Subei, you are a good master and also a good disciple. My lord's gift of this He Dao demon pill to you is also a testimony. The Southern Fairy must never accept it. I have already received great favor from the fairy. How can I repay my debt to the sword sect? This demon pill can be used to refine pills and heal your junior sister's injuries. It's better to obey orders than to show respect. It's time for me to go back, even if I have achieved complete merits and virtues. Farewell, fairy. Master, this fairy is really a great person. The Holy Maiden of the Holy Land is certainly not a bad person. But I remember that's the capital over there. Is the Holy Land also in the capital? Maybe she wants to eat candied dim sum in Beijing. Okay, it's time for us to return to the sword sect too. Allies. Master. What's up? It's okay, I just wanted to call you. The 5 elders wielded a sword and the great demon of Hadao disappeared, ha ha ha. That Jin Jian is not afraid of the wind flashing his tongue, ha ha ha. Ah. Master. Send the Hadao demon pill to the 3rd elder and say that 9th sister's injury is urgent. Please ask him to refine medicine to treat the injury. Also, make sure all passing disciples know that this is the demon pill sent by Elder 5. I'm afraid he might default on his payment. 3rd elder, please take a look. Mo Xingjian, the 3rd elder of the sword sect. The demon pill at the peak of deification has also failed. Master, what kind of pill can't even withstand the peak demon pill of transforming gods? As a teacher, I just want to borrow a quality creation pill to challenge a quality alchemist. The success rate of transforming the divine demon pill into a void demon pill cannot be guaranteed by gambling on luck. Only by combining the Tao demon pill can one have a 9 out of 10 certainty. Can't we just use the Hadao demon pill? That's the Hadao demon pill, not the candy bean. I remember there was news that a great demon from Hadao was killed. How could I not know who did what and when? When I first arrived, a fellow traveler who had traveled back said it outside. Senior Brother Zhen, could you perform the role of the 5 elders again? No problem. Su Changlao took a step forward and fled in a disheveled manner without Hua Ke. Qingping's sword shocked the world, and the Ink City was moved to tears by ghosts and gods. Encountering the mysterious mechanism and the Tao demon at the bottom of the unrepentant cliff, proving sword heart. Wow, it's so handsome. This is the news of capturing the great demon of Hadao. The more we talk about it, the more ridiculous it becomes. How can this be? Su Chang, a veteran, holds the Qingping sword and stands firm in the world. With just one sound of stopping drinking, the great demon was scared out of its wits. Truly deserving of the title of Elder Su, who wielded plants and trees to slay countless stars. Wow, Elder Su is so handsome. GT. The cessation of drinking during the period of deification scares and breaks the gallbladder of the Tao. Arrogant discussion about elders stirring up trouble. According to the laws of the sect, one can be expelled from the sect. May I ask if what you just said is true or false? It's really not fake. It's really not fake. You put it here, put it here. Is there anything that Mr. Su Chang can't do? Why is everyone bragging about me and going online? Recently, there has been a trend of idol worship in the sect, which is not good, useless, and biased in practice. Especially this northern Jiangsu, as an elder of the sword sect. Idle and playful, teasing cats and dogs, yet now he claims to have captured the great demon of Hadao. This is really unreasonable. In the world of cultivating immortals, the power is revered, just like that of a 5th junior brother who is not dedicated to his main profession and only knows how to boast about how to win over the masses. 100 years ago, I haven't made any progress yet. I'm honored to be the elder of the sword sect. Sanchang Lao Waniwu Elder has truly captured the great demon of Hidao. Before speaking, you need to use your brain, otherwise you will be like Su Changlao in your mouth, ignorant of the world. That's Su Chanlao's disciple, isn't it? Has Su Changlao come back? Uncle Jio is seriously injured. As per the master's order, he sent the Hadao demon pill. Please, 3rd senior uncle, refine the Qi and blood great return pill to save his life. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Whether it's true or false, 3rd senior uncle can tell at a glance. It's really the Hadao demon pill. It's really from northern Jiangsu. Oh my God, Elder Su really beheaded the great demon of Hadao. Didn't Elder Su kill it? Did he pick it up? It seems that what Zhen Jingxiang and his team are saying is true. Elder Su really fought fiercely against that big demon at the foot of the unrepentant cliff and finally killed the demon beast with one sword. 3rd uncle, 9th uncle, and master have all suffered serious injuries. If there is no qi and blood to restore the pill, it will be difficult to cure. Is it important who killed the demon? Master and Uncle 9 still need to take care of Ruoqing's alchemy first. Please. Is it the great demon of Hadao? I'm sure the 5 elders fought very hard too. What do you look at? Has my junior sister always had such a cold and indifferent temperament? Piu Tong. Ko Mei Tong. Kui Tong. Oh, why is the pulse so erratic? Could it be that the injury has worsened? Senior brother, younger sister. How are you? Cough cough, junior sister is just injured and her spiritual energy cannot be condensed. There is no major problem. How could it be okay? This pulse is as fast as a drum. My face is also extremely red. Lonely and unobstructed is exposed to the sun's rays. It's really strange, senior brother and sister. Are you okay? Don't worry, junior sister. There is no threat to her life. Sister, it's good if you're okay. Senior brother, come with me that night. That night. Cough, cough. There are indeed hidden injuries. Younger sister. If the pulse is not affected, why does it cough? It's not possible to have a cold even if you are weak. How does junior sister feel? What did senior brother and sister still do that night? That night, you also came. My senior brother taught me a set of swordsmanship, and I want to spar. Senior brother actually created his own swordsmanship. No way, junior sister 9. Are you jealous? I have to test it out. What do you do? There's something dirty. Master, I'm back. Love doesn't seem to come at the right time. What is this? The plot of the anime Azura Arena. No, you came just in time. It was DNA that triggered the keyword. I was wrongly accused. So frivolous. I won't talk to my master anymore. Ah. Junior sister Wulon, please take care of her and go out for your brother. Brother, don't worry, sister. Leave it to me. Oh. He called me Wuching and said he had me in his heart. The big demon, the despicable big demon. It's really hard to destroy sister's flowers. 4 notes. Where are you, disciple? There are sister's flowers. Don't you think this is the devil? My disciple. Ah, there you are. Will you come back and take you to eat tomatoes on sticks? It's really different from my past life to treat me like a 3-year-old child master. Oh, although this painting has a rough posture, its appearance has been obscured by shoe prints. But it's hard to hide the charming and elegant demeanor of Yushu Lin, who really has such a graceful demeanor. You must have noticed that this is you, right? Chinger is wrong. She shouldn't always embarrass master. From now on, I will no longer act recklessly. There is a saying that when viewed horizontally, it can be seen as a ridge, a peak, a distance, a height, and different heights. Sigh, haha. It's okay. Being a teacher is also my first time being a master. You are the one who builds the foundation realm. Wear more and be careful not to catch a cold. Master. You are so kind to Chinger. Girls' thoughts are really unpredictable. I don't think you will grow up to be as unattainable as Dan Wulon in the future, right? Does it mean that some people who have reached the level of harmony in their cultivation are still enthusiastic about being a mother? Wow, wow. Senior sister, when did you come? Senior sister has been here for a long time, but there is no senior sister in North's eyes anymore. Senior sister, it's impossible not to notice her grandeur. North. Which is more attractive, senior sister or your godsister? Mei Shushuan Snow is 3 parts white, but she loses a fragrance to Mei. The heartless thing was hooked away by the dead fish in just a few days. You still have the face to come back. After 500 years in the sword sect, I didn't hold back any good breath. I stayed in the Red Pavilion for a few days and then made a scarf and came out, okay. Why didn't you say anything? I knew I was wrong. Do you have any ideas about the opening ceremony of the Holy Land in just over half a month? Nowadays, there is no shortage of funds. Junior brother's idea can shine with just senior sister's nod. Is it going to harm the female disciples of the sword sect again? What does it mean? My life in northern Jiangsu is full of elegance and integrity. For 500 years, I have defended myself like a jade and dared to go through fire and water for the sword sect. This time, I went down the mountain diligently and conscientiously, but I never expected it. I didn't know that using less brainpower is better than anything else. In a few days, it will be your second senior sister's 800th birthday, and the 21-state sect, along with the royal family, will come to celebrate. The sword sect must not become a laughingstock. Senior sister, we need support for the opening ceremony. Don't make me kneel down, please. Of course, senior sister can support you, but what is the cost for Xiaobiabi? After that, senior sister, do you think she wants to be the queen? Actually, junior brother has long wanted to give senior sister a unique pair of pants, but unfortunately, she is busy with official business. Is it the pants that your apprentice, junior sister, and that dead fish all have? Of course not. This is a length-fitting and unique logo specially prepared by junior brother for senior sister. H didn't hurt you for nothing. Big demons are not so easy to deal with. Don't try to be brave in the future. This time it's an injury, and next time it's not necessarily the case. If you can run, just run, you know. This thing can replenish chi and blood and keep it by your side, right? This is a blood lotus pill prepared by senior sister to restore chi and blood after breaking through the tribulation. It's not just about restoring some chi and blood. The soup dumplings filled with immortal pig filling are really delicious. Moved by the excitement of the family, rushing forward. Wow, so this is the Sube aristocratic family. This is what Zio Babyite supplies to my mother. You guys have a pretty good idea. I will definitely be chosen. Su Chang, I'm here. This is in time for the Spring Festival travel rush. What are you guys doing here? The 5 elders are going to choose a Taoist partner. Female disciples have a share. What? The secret draft of the North. What are you up to again, Su Bei? Whoosh. Senior brother, do it. Wow, it's so bitter. Is bitter medicine good for illness? Drinking it quickly makes you better. Open your mouth and add honey to it. This medicine has a sweet aftertaste. Do not view area. Macrovision area. Do not view area. Hiss. Be good, loosen your mouth quickly. Junior sister, you are truly unfathomable. Senior brother, have you seen my strength? Senior brothers and sisters have something to say. Oh. But it doesn't matter. Actually, what the hell are you up to in Sube? I just told you that Elder's 800th birthday is coming up, and you're making a fool of yourself. What the sword sect knows, what the sword sect doesn't know, they thought they were selecting concubines. 9th senior sister, rest well and wait for your 3rd senior sister to master the 1st grade De Huan Dan. The medicine will naturally cure the illness. Senior sister, please be gentle. It hurts. I can't explain the pain clearly. There's even more pain behind it. This medicine does indeed contain honey. That's so sweet. Tell me, those female disciples' faces are almost like the monkey buttocks of Mount Amay, restless and restless. Senior sister doesn't know anything. Junior brother's move can shock 21 states. Which time is not enough to shock the opening ceremony of the sword sect in the 21 states. That's not shock, it's provocation. I beg your pardon? I said that the master sister's amazing opening performance gave my junior brother endless inspiration. Oh, what inspiration! A dance that no one has ever heard of. Thousand Sword Guanyin. Sword Guanyin Selection Competition. Only female disciples of the sword sect are eligible to participate in the election. I was so angry when I saw this announcement that I was trembling all over, sweating profusely, and my hands and feet were cold. Elder Su chose me to be a traitor to me. The 5 elders chose me. I'm not afraid of burning candles even if I carry and beat them. Cough, cough. The purpose of summoning disciples of the Sword Sect this time is to select 100 female disciples to participate in the upcoming opening ceremony of the Holy Land recruitment with our elder. The entire process is fair, just, and open, and now it officially begins. How long are your legs, disciple? Su Chang's old and young woman's name is Wan Guan. Good name selected. Can Su Chang's senior disciple be selected? At first glance, it is clear that those with broad-mindedness, broad aspirations, loyalty, and purity have been selected. Disciples who have been practicing software skills since childhood can unlock hundreds of postures. Our dance requires talents like you to be selected. It's really pleasing to see more than 10 good candidates all at once. Next one. Oh, hey. That is. Clothes for miscellaneous disciples. We legitimate disciples have to compete, and you deserve a share of the pie as well. Aren't we also members of the Sword Sect? Let's go back. Sword Sect nude female sword maiden. Why don't you give it a try? You clearly can. Why are you two leaving? It's the 5 elders. Pay respects to the 5 elders. This is Jian Yang. She can't speak. That sword girl is very kind and particularly beautiful. And every day, not only do we practice martial arts, but we also wash our swords in the sword washing pool. Your name is Jian Yang. Can the sword maiden of the 5 elders be selected? Can it be selected? The miscellaneous disciples are also disciples of the Sword Sect. So, Jian Yang, would you be willing to attend the opening ceremony with me? The 5th elder sword maiden said she is not qualified to go. She doesn't know how to speak, her level is not high, and she doesn't have much talent. But Jian Yang works so hard and tirelessly, even if she washes her sword very late every day, she must practice martial arts. I got it. Talent, status, and strength are the only truths in this world. But here, the cornerstones of the main hall are not higher than the lowest cornerstone. Whether it's menial disciples, inner disciples, or even personal disciples here, the Sword Sect will tolerate all disciples of the Sword Sect. Make no exception. I thought it was just a farce like a selection of concubines, but I didn't expect it. Master, how could he say such words? Isn't that Hua Xiaotao? He was a talented person for a while, but unfortunately the golden pill was invalidated. Yi Xiaoyu is such a good girl. It's a pity that she lost her cultivation and even disfigured herself to save her companions. Dragon Chef Du Xiaohua. Miss Jiaran. Miss Baiji. Perhaps this 1,000-sword guanyin is destined to be their stage, right? Would you be willing to attend the opening ceremony with our elder? Be willing. A small peach tree like this will be planted. Master, is it too late to plant trees now? The best time to plant a tree was 10 years ago, and now is not too late. Master, the volcano is about to erupt. Sword Sect doesn't have Mount Fuji anymore. How could it be said to explode and then explode? I have finally become a master alchemist, ha ha ha. 3rd senior brother has succeeded. It seems that Wulan will recover soon. Wulan. Master and Uncle Nine. Is it already so intimate? Junior brothers succeeded for brother, thanks to your Hadao demon pill. These few red ones are the 1st grade of the creation pill. Only one is needed to have the power of a great emperor. Taking this opportunity to break through as a 1st grade alchemist, I have many feelings for my brother. After a series of ideological struggles, I made a decision that went against my ancestors' wishes. This is the elixir of Moism that has not been passed down for 1,000 years. From now on, it will be presented to the sect for free. This is the first class de Huan Dan. Senior brother, may I ask the name of the ancestor who studied this pill? MOA. So it's Viagra, disrespectful. Just a gentle sniff, the whole body is unobstructed. It is truly a medicinal pill that can cause bloody storms. Heavenly material and earthly treasure, I don't have this fortune anymore. If Master had absorbed the elixir of creation, he would surely have become even stronger. These elixirs need to be properly stored for my brother to cultivate the remaining ones. Did you hear that? Go eat it and wash your marrow. Are you listening to me? Junior brother, you may have misunderstood the meaning of brother. These pills have a significant effect even on the realm of harmony. It can also increase the upper limit of cultivation, talents, physical fitness, and so on. Did you hear that? Only by absorbing this elixir carefully and without hesitation can it be considered worthy. Not even thanking the 3 elders. This is a pill that can even change one's life with the respect of a teacher. Just give it to me like this. Am I in his heart? It's so important. My nephew, thank you to Third Master for refining elixirs. Master, you have done too much for your disciples. I am ashamed of this pill. That Danxia Peak has something else to do for my brother, so I won't disturb you. Hey, wait a minute. Practice belongs to you, roll open and hang up, you refuse. Master, you're holding me down. What kind of stubbornness does my teacher make you eat? Open your mouth and hold it. Not included. When should I swallow it? As a teacher, when should I stop? Junior brother has really changed, even a pill can remain unaffected. Ziobiabi. Truly worthy of being the 3 elders, the duration of this heavenly and earthly phenomenon is simply amazing. It's reasonable for a pill to last longer. What kind of elixir did Elder San practice that can last for so long? But this black smoke reminds me of Elder's Hill a few days ago. Hurry up, someone. Third elder forgot to turn off the stove. The alchemy room is on fire. Come and put out the fire. My Hadao demon pill, my treasure. I haven't taken the elixir of creation yet. The treasures of heaven and earth that I have painstakingly searched for. Water and fire are ruthless, third junior brother. It seems that you are destined to miss out on that creation pill. There is inventory available at my junior brother's place without any chance of success. He is even willing to give his disciple and me this senior brother, which is not just casual. Drinking and pecking one by one, may it be fate for me to become a first-class alchemist. Some disasters are inevitable. However, just now he sent a product of the creation pill to his 5th junior brother, but he casually threw it to his disciple to take. I have never seen such a person with such high integrity before. Junior brother, the creation pill belongs to my brother. Don't make me kneel down, please. Wow, Su Chan Lao's disciple is so good. That's a top-notch creation pill. I want to be an old disciple of Su Chang. As long as Bebe doesn't cause trouble for Chingy's birthday banquet, let him go. It's time to release him and Lao Lu. You also need me to be a disciple of Elder Su. Congratulations to the host disciple for successfully absorbing the first grade of the creation pill and breaking through to the half-step golden pill. Congratulations to the host disciple for successfully activating the innate Tao body and comprehending the pure Tao Qi. Congratulations to the host for receiving 4,700 times the feedback and gaining experience points of 61 million, breaking through to half a step of refining weakness. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the pure aura of the Great Way. Wulan's injuries improved after taking down De Huandan, but unfortunately she's not my disciple. What else can I use for my disciple? I absolutely can't let it go. The storage ring gifted by Mo Lee, what exactly is inside here? Although there are still a few groups of negative energy 7,111 cultivation, they have made significant progress. This De Huandan is truly a high-quality pill. All of this is thanks to Senior Brother. Senior Brother, some words have been hidden for a long time. My junior sister doesn't want to endure it tonight. Senior Brother. That junior sister, listen to me explain. Junior sister, things are not as you think. Junior sister is just here to thank Senior Brother for his chi and blood pill. Other than that, it's none of Junior sister's business. Senior Brother, continue. Junior sister, goodbye. This bellyband was given to my brother by the Miss Mahist. I didn't mean it that way. The young lady of the Mahist family asked me to observe it alone. Senior Brother is overthinking. What does this have to do with my junior sister? Goodbye. Junior sister. So love and hate intertwine, and people who are thin may be afraid that these hardships have no reason. Thirsty. Senior Brother, have you seen my sister? If I don't keep an eye on her for a while, I won't be able to find her. Your sister just got angry with me and ran away. What happened? Senior Brother, why is this room so hot inside? An 18-year-old half-step golden pill is enough to make a fool of the 21 states. All of this is thanks to everything my master has done for me. Damn it, it's just that close. I want to ask my master for advice, and I'm sure I can master the secret of sword too. Senior brothers and sisters suddenly feel so uncomfortable. I have a fever, can't I? How could a cultivator have a fever? Eighth sister, can you hear me speaking for brother? I can hear that junior sister is feeling really uncomfortable. Senior brother asked junior sister to hold her for a while. Junior sister, please calm down. Senior brother, move the scabbard to reach junior sister. Master, there are some things that I don't understand about Chinger's cultivation. I hope you can give me some guidance. Master, it seems like I didn't come at the right time. No, you came just in time. Don't be silly, help me hold down your senior uncle. Ah, good. As a teacher, I don't know what happened suddenly. Senior brother, I want to. I understand that there is a problem with the belly band. Ha ha. Belly band. Cough cough, don't pay attention to those details. The key is how to solve your 8th martial uncle's problem. Master, you are not allowed to look. My disciple, go back to your original position and don't embarrass yourself. Senior brother. Why did you two sisters come here first? It's so soft and fragrant. Almost suffocated. It's really not surprising that being a teacher can explain it. Master doesn't need to explain the situation. Everyone knows it. I used to say I wasn't angry, but now what am I doing? Chinger is angry with herself. Master is so kind to Chinger. But whenever I see Master engaging in intimate activities with other women, I always feel unhappy in my heart. Let's go, my teacher will take you to relax. I'm so embarrassed that I kissed my senior brother. Can I get pregnant? My younger sister seems to also like my senior brother. If you really get pregnant, should you call your senior brother dad after the baby? If you have to be angry, it's better to be angry as a teacher. Spreading it out is also beneficial for physical and mental health, and your mood will be more relaxed. Master is really gentle. Where there is no moon at night, where there are no trees, but there are few idle people like us. The moonlight is so beautiful. Senior brother personally planted peach trees for me. Senior brother, there is a hidden reason behind his actions. How can I blame him wrongly? The next morning. Warm congratulations on the 800th birthday of Bingchingi. I didn't expect it. I, Hu Han-san, have come back again. I stood in the strong wind, panting endlessly and feeling heartbroken as I looked up at the sky and saw clouds moving in all directions. Who is the hero in the world with a sword in hand? Letter from Erchang's hometown. Sword Clan Chinchi. Mo Li Hua wants to become a member of the sword sect or even become a close relative of the Mo family. Oh, this best senior sister is out now. Brother Wu, are you okay? Okay, you fifth brother, you've made me lose face and look at me. Well, half a step of refining weakness. Do you understand that no matter who comes later, you are not allowed to compete on stage? Master, why is this? When Ji Hui Guantao competes in the 21 states, give them a small shock from the sword sect. The celebration of the 800th birthday of the second elder of the sword sect, Qingyi, has officially begun. The Mahist war in the ancient country of Dongfeng. It doesn't seem like the kind of person who would give me a belly band. Could it be that I made a mistake when giving gifts? The leader of Xingyue sect, Yu Hongxiu, has arrived. It seems that my younger brother is doing well in the sword sect. No wonder he refused to go to his sister's Star Moon sect with such a loving disciple by his side. Sister Cough, the fish master is joking. What kind of slutty fox is guilty of? Oh, hey. The elder is so idle that he still has time to take care of you here. Where is the fish sect leader? As the sect leader, he even came all the way to the sword sect to celebrate the birthday banquet of the second elder. Damn it, why is it getting bigger again? Su Bei family Don't block the guests behind you. Elder Yi Liangchen from Wadayaku has arrived. Kengi Zongchang, Lao Yoshiaki, arrived on foot. Elder Luo Riqian from Wuhua Kei has arrived. By the north of Linla, Wuhua Kei actually sent that Luo Riqian. Queen Lin, the royal family of Dongfeng Ancient Kingdom, has arrived. Go! Go! Li Zijuan, the daughter of the Confucian sage from Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom, has arrived. Zijuan, how could she be at this moment? Have you heard of Li Zijuan, my disciple? The daughter of a Confucian saint should have good talent, right? No, it is rumored that she is a disciple of the Confucian Saint Li Qiu, and it is also the first time I have seen her. It's so red that it turns purple. If it were my disciple, sigh. Second senior sister's birthday is about to start. If it's too late, she can only sit at the child's table. Master, we meet again. Xi's 800th birthday banquet welcomes everyone to come and witness the ceremony. Everyone, drink to your heart's content and don't come home until you're drunk. On that day in northern Jiangsu, you gave us the face of having no Huake. Today, even your sword sect can't think of getting better. On behalf of the Mahist family, Mr. Mo wishes for a long and prosperous life, with the present day and the present day. Why be polite, Chief Mo? Sword sect is willing to establish a lasting relationship with the Mo family. I don't know about the little girl's admission to the sword sect. Wrap it around me. Wadayaku also wishes Elder 11 good fortune like the East China Sea. Wuhua version also. You can't burp, you can't drink anymore. Second senior sister, at least we have also been in prison together. We have to give this face to junior brother. You don't have the ability to make me eat a peanut, do you? What kind of peanuts do you need to drink with alcohol? Look, I'll just go down now. No, I haven't practiced martial arts yet. As the old saying goes, the martial arts performance has begun. Emperor Yin Wu Shijun, requested guidance on the early stages of the Golden Elixir. Yin sect is also considered a top 211, which is not inferior to the bottom 985. However, at the age of 20, the Golden Elixir is so terrifying. Please advise on the initial stage of the North Wind Gate Forest Breaking the Sky Golden Pill. I announced the start of the martial arts competition. Wenren, Elder. Does your sect have an elder surnamed Su? I heard that this person is the best choice in terms of talent and cultivation. Even wearing the Qingping sword, the most precious treasure of the sword sect, to walk through the world. Pushi. Empress Lin is talking about the northern Jiangsu of the sword sect, right? I do have some talent, but my cultivation is not good, ha ha ha. TSK, TSK. The Empress Sword Sect indeed has a person from northern Jiangsu who ranks 5th among the elders. I don't know where Elder Su is now. Over there. This northern Jiangsu looks ordinary and unremarkable. How could it win the favor of the emperor? Try this chicken leg. It has a chicken flavor and is very fragrant. My disciple, guess which one of them will win. Although Lin Patian's attack was fierce, Wu Shijun defended it with ease. When Lin Boshan's physical strength is exhausted, Wu Shijun can easily win. Drink it. It's true that I have a thorough understanding of the innate Tao body. Who else? Sword Sect Su Wuding came to seek advice. Elder Su, Mo Chang. Long time no see. It seems like it's only been a few days. What will this ancestor do again? Mo Li came with his father. One is to observe the ceremony, and the other is to apprentice. It's a good thing to become a teacher. I don't know who Miss Mo plans to become her teacher. My father's intention is to worship Elder 11 as his teacher. In her past life, Sister Mo seemed to have become a respected teacher after enrollment. However, Mo Li wants to bow down to Elder Su's sect. Did Elder Su see the gift given by Mo Li Wu Chao? This woman probably has some hidden attributes, right? Bite your ears, Damei. Master, what is the chance of Su's unbeaten victory? Are you thirsty, Mr. Su? The apprentice seems to be jealous again. And this Mo Li is probably not sick, right? This water doesn't seem right at first glance, right? Su is not thirsty, doesn't want to drink water, and doesn't need anything else. Elder 11 is outstanding in the sword sect. Miss Mo should obey your father's arrangements and not make unauthorized decisions. Is Miss Xiao afraid that her beloved master will be taken away? Why do you always approach master with ill intentions? I don't know what you're talking about. Seedling. Cat. Dubai. Thank you for helping me catch Dubai, sir. Dubai always runs around. Dubai, come down. The fairy's cat is called Dubai. Do you want to consider coming to me like Dubai? Confucian scholar Li Zijuan, thank you very much, sir. Miss, don't run around here. After all, it's not the ancient kingdom of Nanfeng. Uncle Eryo, rest assured that the sword sect will protect Zijuan's safety. It was Su Changlao who helped catch Dubai. Thank you very much, Mr. Su, for your help. She can't even see through the strength of her followers and is also a daughter of Confucianism. Sube, this Li Zijuan is destined to miss you. This passing year should be a false representation of good timing and scenery. Even if there are 1,000 different styles, who can I tell? Zijuan really likes this poem. Reunite again, Zijinding, and seek advice in person. Although I have served as a copyist, have I copied this song? If he can say it, he must have copied it, right? Master Su has won without defeat. Elder Su once said that the affairs of the world are nothing but one sword. The sword cultivators of the sword sect only have one sword in their hands. This is the sword heart of my unbeaten Su. Su Wuding, thank you to Elder Su for guiding the maze. Wu Shijun's strength should not be underestimated. He lost in just 3 to 5 rounds, and Su's unbeaten performance was terrifying. Famous teachers produce outstanding disciples. Could Su Wuding be a disciple of Su Chanlao? Master's reputation has risen rapidly. As expected, Su Chanlao's casual guidance can greatly benefit people. This can also involve me. Elder Su is such a powerful talker, the king of the world is no longer in sight. As a member of the deification period, my courage is commendable. Ling Ying went up to teach the sword sect how to be a good person. Wuhuake Ling Ying Golden Elixir came to give guidance in the middle stage. Good to come. How many points does Su Wuding have in his head? Although his strength is not lacking, Ling Ying. But it's not impossible to concentrate all your strength on one point and engage in a battle. Just because he can't win. I dare to speak boldly with such strength. Palm. Wow, wow. Su Wuding, one of the top 3 young players in the sword sect, surprisingly lost 2 moves. This Ling Ying is so terrifying. Like the one surnamed Su, it sounds really nice. It's all about the world, but it's about swordsmanship. The person surnamed Su cannot defeat my master, and you cannot defeat me. It's just that each generation is not as good as the others. I don't have Hua Shua, Ling Ying needs to shoot 10. It's really terrifying to criticize the elders and look down upon them. Most likely, Luo Changlao was humiliated in Macheng and needs to find his place again. At the time of Mo Chang, he was oppressed by his master's sword alone, like a lost dog. In just a few days, he dared to speak shamelessly in front of all the sects in the 21 states. You can't beat me, disciple. Come down quickly. As the only disciple of the master, sword sect shower washing takes half a step to obtain the golden pill. Please advise. As a disciple, if you know you want to rectify your name as a teacher, why don't you come down first? I don't regret the creation of demon pills under the cliff. I remember everything. Master sincerely instructs his disciples to die in return. Surprisingly, he possesses innate Tao body and the aura of the great Tao, which is so terrifying. How come you see everyone so scared? If given time, the achievements are immeasurable. What about the innate Tao body and the Tao Qi? I'll show you the difference between the golden elixir and the one that hasn't arrived yet. Red clouds of summer. Sword 1. Deeply attached. I was careless and didn't flash. Let's stop here, Su Yun. Fire palm, smash it on me. Wang Dao Sword Dictionary. Sword 2. Half a step, the Golden Dan has really won. This is about to enter the Golden Dan hiss. How could Elder Su be a mediocre person to hand over such a disciple? This is Wang Dao Jian. How could she know Wang Dao Jian? Junior brother, how many surprises do you have left? Just win, just win. This spendthrift disciple was scared to death as a teacher. I will protect the dignity of the teacher and fight against those who refuse. What are you learning from me? It's not easy to learn how to pretend. Hu Jun's golden elixir from Wuhuake requests guidance from the fairy in the later stage. Shameless, Jean Dan won't be able to hit them later. The most important thing in a martial arts competition is to win. Burning with anger. This is the superior technique of the Wuhuake, the fire dragon technique. Burning with anger is the third technique of fire dragon art, which even ordinary golden pills cannot stop at their peak. This life doesn't end so easily. In this life, I will accompany my master to cross the Broken Sword Mountain, flip the Song River, and hang upside down in the sky. Go to Pingxi County, pass by Chenshan Fu, and cross over Chu Huangshan. This is Jian'er. How long has it been? How could you possibly comprehend it? The sword. Only if we first meet. Half-step golden elixir wins 2 consecutive victories. The golden elixir is really terrifying now. This is probably the biggest dark horse in this year's 21-state competition. Xiao Junior Sister Manhwa. Congratulations to the host's apprentice for barely understanding the second form of the sword manual. It's like meeting someone first. Randomly obtain 6,800 times feedback. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the second type of sword classic. If you first encounter it, unlock it 100 times. If you first encounter it, unlock the ultimate moment of brilliance. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 18 million experience points. The current state has returned to virtual state in half a step. You are truly my disciple. Why are you so strong in this life and still practicing swordsmanship? Waste Launch Plan B. Master, your reputation has been preserved. Miss Xiao, be careful and quickly dodge. The people of Wuhuake are so shameless that they launched a surprise attack. Master and disciple have won the battle. Well, I saw it as a teacher. Okay, how dare you in northern Jiangsu openly interfere with the younger generation's martial arts competition? Did you really take Wuhuake seriously when the elder attacked his disciple? Luo Changlao, this is to represent the failure of Wuhuake to smash Shi's birthday banquet. Elder 11, Su Bei, was seriously injured and the disciples of Wuhuake must give an explanation today. Or rather, Sword Sect never took Wuhuake seriously. What does Luo Changlao want to explain? It is reasonable for Elder Su to hurt my disciple, as a master and disciple, and fight for justice. I want to compete with Northern Jiangsu. This Wuhuake is fair in handling affairs, and I think it's not impossible to handle it this way. Fifth junior brother, how can you defeat Lian Su? Senior sister cannot agree. Delaying until the birthday celebration, when the fireworks are set off, no one will pay attention to Wuhuake anymore. Master Qinger's sword too failed so badly. It could have been unscathed. It's already very beautiful. I'll show you a more beautiful lotus flower later. Better looking lotus flowers. Junior brother's disciple, please, senior sister. Subei, are you crazy? That's a case of refining deficiency. The power of thought is the ultimate power when first seen. The pinnacle of crossing time, hence also known as Sword 2, is the fleeting beauty. If one first encounters the power of thought, it is the ultimate power that transcends time. Therefore, it is also known as Sword 2 for the fleeting beauty. It's just a mystery. Luo Changlao has already broken through to the mid-stage of refining, and Northern Jiangsu may have no chance of winning. I believe in Mr. Su Changlao. Su Chang, how dare you confront the power of Luo's transformation into a god? You will ultimately disgrace the reputation of Qingping Sword. My disciple has secured the reputation of being a teacher. As a teacher, please take a look at the most beautiful lotus flower in the world. Half-step refining void fifth junior brother, he broke through. Even if we break through, we still can't break through the weakness of refining. If there is still a glimmer of hope in the realm of refining emptiness, sigh now. Master, bless Xiaobiabi. Please do not let anything happen. Your precious junior brother is the pinnacle of harmony. If I encounter him, I will have to surrender and capture Renjuncher. Sorry, you're still in the dark. TSK, 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 TSK. Su can crush you with one sword in Mo City, making you afraid to take a step forward. Even in the sword sect, he can still do so. Since Elder Su is too deeply involved in the play, Luo should also do his best to cooperate with your performance. As all the elders of the various sects are here, Luo invites everyone to testify. Fire. Elder Luo's dragon, with the help of the sun's power, has a faint power of harmony. Everyone, look. Mr. Su has already taken the first step. Su Chanlao took action. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Su Bei, please lie down for me. Step 6. Step 7. Humph, even a mere deification dares not respect Wuhua Ke. This is the strength of Wuhua Ke. Step 8. Sword 2. Su has never liked others standing on top of him. How is that possible? Ji Mingbu. This TM half-step refining void. I'm afraid none of you present are confident that Su Chanlao's sword can withstand it. Whoever accepts the sword manual of the sword sect of the world will die. Su Chanlao's sword has the charm of the sword sect of the past. The 1,000-year-old tribulation of the sword sect can be said to have turned the tide. Wang vaguely remembers that the sword immortal of the sword sect at that time also chopped off almost half of the sky with one sword. Elder Wang, aren't you only over 900 years old? How about being a teacher? Was he domineering just now? The domineering master is extremely handsome. Let's go back to Sword Peak. You don't seem surprised at all. He's not as simple as you think, otherwise he wouldn't be qualified to receive the star and moon of this deity. It seems necessary to have a good talk with him tonight. How are you feeling now, disciple? My disciple feels much better now. Thank you for your concern, Master. That's good. Master Na-Mo Lee. Wow, wow. As a teacher, I am most annoyed by people who fall down after saying beautiful words, so I have to hold on until no one sees me. Master, what's wrong with you? Unfortunately, it still shows you the embarrassing side of being a teacher. How could it be so serious with no organs, no tendons or veins? What should I do if Master's spiritual energy is almost unbearable? I can transfer my spiritual energy to my Master. No, Master hasn't taught yet. If you act now, your identity will be exposed. Cough, cough. I can't control that much anymore. What's the point of living after Master's death? What kind of person? Don't act recklessly. There's a way. Junior sister, you're not angry anymore. Stop talking. Uncle Gio is treating his master and has no ulterior motives. Almost done. That one has the help of the apprentice sister. Junior sister. Peach blossoms are about to bloom. Why don't you come to Jianfeng and enjoy the flowers together? Oh. Once the fireworks are set off, the arena should be completely finished. Let's go back. Master Jiosher Shu is an immortal who left Mount Bujian but used to leave. She was waiting for you to speak up. Today is not only she's birthday, but also a joyous occasion. Second senior sister, are you finally getting married? Junior brother 6, please don't take your drunken nonsense seriously. Today, the daughter of the Mo family and Mo Zhan from Dongfeng Ancient Kingdom is about to join our sword sect. I don't know which elder of the sword sect Miss Mo will worship as her teacher. It goes without saying that what Elder 11 mentioned must be Elder by 11. The disciple in northern Jiangsu, who has a congenital Dao body, if I were to take in Mo Li 1, I would still be pressing down on his head. Elder Shi's words are not false. My son Mo Li is going to join the sword sect today. Lear, who do you want to become your teacher? Mo Li pays his respects to the elder. Ha ha ha, there's no need to be formal. After that, everyone will be a master and a disciple. Please accept me as a disciple, Elder Su. In northern Jiangsu, I. Dagger, bellyband, red aura. And this expression must be a reformed one, right? The night breeze is getting cold, apprentice. Please wake up. How should I play with you in this life, my master? Congratulations to the host for successfully taking Mo Li as a disciple. Congratulations to the host for increasing the number of disciples they have taken by 23. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the random item treasure of the cold pool Linglong Pearl Fairy. She has worn her unwashed bellyband 10 times. 10 sets of magical paper's sincere facial expressions, including Deadpool swimsuits. Since I am a disciple of Su, I should give you an apprenticeship gift. Just that Jianfeng is so poor that he doesn't even have a chicken. Only this elixir of creation can be used. Surprisingly, is it a Zhaohua Dan or a first-class Zhaohua Dan? If you become a disciple, do you still lack disciples, Elder Dan Su? You must cultivate well and not disappoint your teacher. Thank you for your kindness, Master. Master is no longer the same Master from the previous life. I won't let you have any plans with Master. As fellow disciples, it is essential to maintain good relationships. You are not people who are not without boundaries. You two get to know each other first, then rest in the thatched cottage. As a teacher, go to the pig roll and sleep. Good. Has senior sister and master left yet? Don't worry, master will not come back. Junior sister, you're so calculating. Being a disciple is like losing a magic pill. What is senior sister saying? Junior sister doesn't understand. You have grasped the nature of the master and know that he will not refuse to worship him as his teacher openly and honestly. In terms of status, cultivation, and master status, none of them are as good as Elder 11. Why don't you worship Elder 11? I will never allow you to plot against your master. But a few days ago, I was apprenticing and pretending to be a senior sister here. Does master need your permission to accept me as his disciple? Senior sister really values herself. I really still don't like you. In the pigsty. Is this reward good? The bellyband is actually a material I haven't been exposed to before, so I need to study it carefully. This bead is also slightly strange. This thing can produce exquisite qi and nourish the 5 organs, 6 viscera, 7 meridians, and 8 meridians when soaked in the cold pool. It's really a divine thing. If you absorb more Linglong qi, not to mention sword 2, those Wang Dao swords can be used freely without harming your body anymore. Since the system has explained to me that dead pool water and Linglong pearl need to be used together to maximize their effectiveness. This seems to be the close of the Dongfeng Queen, right? Indulgence and recklessness. Su did not know that the Queen had no intention of offending here. Hurry up and step back. It was Su who resigned. Why did Elder Su come here? Su originally intended to cultivate in this cold pond. Did Elder Su see something just now? Suggest using sincere facial expression packs. I just saw the Queen here. He has already turned around. So sincere, too sincere. It doesn't look like lying at all. Mr. Su, please go back. Our palace doesn't want this matter to be known by a third party. It's so risky. Fortunately, there are emojis to save lives. I didn't expect the Queen of Dongfeng to be a feathered phoenix. I don't know how many people are going to say that she is a coward. Oh, hey. Fog grass, this is the Queen's. The Empress, who is so magnanimous, probably wouldn't care about such trivial matters, would she? If she's not in the room, I'll secretly put her back and pretend nothing happened. Ah, who would dare to take the bellyband of this palace? The Queen doesn't seem very accommodating. The only way to preserve the reputation of the queen and myself is to die and not admit it. Today is the arrival of the heavenly King Laozi. Even if I jumped from the Sword Peak, I didn't bring a bellyband from northern Jiangsu. What did Xiaobei Beta do if she didn't sleep honestly in the middle of the night? Bebe, even if you like to steal your own bellyband, it's okay. You can't steal it. Where did this Phoenix bellyband come from? What Belly Senior Sister might have read wrong. You are indeed shameless, with a demeanor reminiscent of me eating soup dumplings. Never mind, I didn't come to talk to you about these things. What's the reason why Senior Sister came tonight? How are the 100 disciples of the sword sect who we found before doing with their dance practice? Very good, especially beautiful. You better say dance. Of course, it's the dance. They all have their own flaws and cherish this opportunity very much. Dancing is not very difficult either. That's good. Find some time these days to buy them some clothes. Since we represent the sword sect, we cannot lose face. Okay, junior brother, you must have done it beautifully. By the way, senior sister, have you heard of Ling Long Chi? There is a record in the Tsangjin Pavilion that it is said to be able to strengthen meridians, which is a rare immortal chi in the world. Junior brother had the chance to find this item under the unrepentant cliff. He just went to the cold pond to verify that it was indeed useful. Along with this Ling Long ball, there are also several sets of specially made clothes. I must wear that outfit to be effective. Can this fit? Just give it a try and you'll know. Tomorrow, we will go together to bid farewell to various sects without a proper form. I said it's not in shape yet, but I took it away. The next morning. Professionalism and diligence, idleness and leisure, that's really good. If you put on the dead pool water. Good morning, disciple. Why are you alone? Master Zayakayatang practices alone, Chinger. Where is Tai Li? Junior sister Mo Li may still be sleeping, right? It's already 3 days up. How can this be done? Hee, master. Hee. Hee. I didn't expect this little witch to have such a contrasting side. Fingli, wake up. It's time to get up. Who? You look familiar with this dagger. Is Master here to wake up liar? Does Master Lear look good? It's really pretty. Master, do not look. Hurry up and put it on. Who should I show you early in the morning? Shameless. Who should I show it to? Is it for senior sister? Senior sister even needs to care about whether she wears what clothes or when she takes a shower. How dare you act so recklessly in front of your master? The smell of gunpowder is a bit strong. Keep arguing. Why don't you keep arguing? The vast 21 continents bow down to the same sect. This is fate. My disciple realized his mistake. If that's the case, then let's shake hands and make peace. It is said that the senior sister worked hard to cultivate immortality in order to avenge the family that destroyed the door. The junior sister couldn't even catch up with her. Junior sister has outstanding talent. Where does she need to work hard? I just hope that in the future, she won't be sent out just because of licking the blade. Okay. Let's turn the war into jade. Thank you, Master, for giving Chinger clothes. Is it for me alone, or are there other disciples? As a teacher, I have always treated my disciples equally and without any favoritism. This is yours. My disciple knows that if others don't choose, they won't give me the rest. Is it over? You has met Elder Su. This is a letter that Zijuan handed over to Su Changlao. Why didn't Miss Zijuan come in person? Zijuan has been away from home for a long time and has been delayed on the way back. Mr. Su Duo Cru. Master, quickly open it and take a look. Zijuan might also want to bow down to me. I don't think the master may be gentle and refined. I'm afraid he's not secretly interested in becoming a master's wife. The more you two talk, the more outrageous it gets. Second senior sister's birthday banquet is over. Follow me to bid farewell to all the section's elders. Su, please go see our patriarch first. Su, Chang, and other major sects are plagiarizing Weibo accounts. Please discuss a good solution with us. Su Bei has seen Yuzong's opinions and heard about him, senior sister. Bebe came so quickly, did you miss your sister? Bebe is also what you called. Don't waste time. Let's talk about the scarf. These are pirated copies. Isn't this piece of meat too big and causing a bunch of wolves to smell it? In this way, it won't be long before no one remembers us as the legitimate source. No matter what content Star Moon Weibo releases. They copied everything without missing a single word. If the next stage of the plan is not implemented again, I'm afraid the common people don't even know which newspaper is the first to be published. I think it's a big deal, just some guy who eats leftovers. So there are already countermeasures in place. The deployment ability of the Red Pavilion is not something that ordinary sects can easily catch up with. A sect with a network of 21 continents may not be as easy to gather various information as the Red Pavilion. The membership system and hot search mentioned earlier can now be put on the agenda. Let the people of 21 continents speak freely. Can this avoid plagiarism? Plagiarism cannot be eliminated, but our innovation ability and layout level can ride the dust. If they use a plagiarized version, the cost is higher and the experience is worse than using a genuine version. Why worry about the star and moon scarf not standing out? I've already come up with the advertising slogan. Lu Mingyue Night. Starry Sky is shortlisted. Elegant but not loud enough. Then. Loud but not elegant enough. Don't make any changes. If you make any more changes, you'll be scolded for being a water grid. The Queen drove to. I heard that Elder Ren's palace will not return to court today. Could you please ask an elder to accompany us around the palace to observe the sword sect? I'm sorry, this woman isn't here to raise a teacher and demand justice, is she? The Empress is joking. Sword sect is nothing. I wonder if Su Changlao has time. Empress Su has been busy with affairs recently and cannot spare time. Oh, then thank Mr. Su for taking the time out of his busy schedule to lead the way. Junior brother, I'll take care of your disciple. Don't worry. I don't know where the Queen wants to start shopping. Don't worry, Elder Su found something in Handan last night. The Queen is confused. When did Su go to Handan? I lost a piece of clothing yesterday. If I return it to me, I will forgive everything. What the Queen said, Su couldn't understand a single word. By the way, the sword washing pool is right ahead. Do you want to go for a walk? This guy is biting to death and refusing to admit his guilt. It seems like he's not coming back. But why does the Emperor favor him? Does Elder Su have a relationship with the Emperor? How could Emperor Su have a relationship with him? Su has never even seen the Emperor. It's strange that the Emperor often mentions you. This expression doesn't seem like a forgery. Have you really never seen it before? All right, this palace wants to walk alone. You can step back. I didn't mention my belly band, but I also went bankrupt and sold it. Washing sword pool. Showcasing sword, returning sword, withdrawing sword. Not bad, it's truly magnificent. The Empress Dowager. See the Empress Dowager. No need to salute. Whose idea was this dance? The Empress Dowager is Elder Su, who sees that we all have flaws and have no hope of cultivating immortality. Give me a chance to stand out and make a name for myself. It's Su Bei again. What the Emperor appreciates is this tenderness towards the weak. I'll live in Bujian Peak from now on. Just for the convenience of taking care of the peach tree, I don't want to be closer to my senior brother. It's finally safe now. It was so close that I almost got stabbed by the queen. I'm sure I'll confess and go through the Y prison. Still not. Jianfeng is safer. Sir, your poetic talent is unparalleled, and you are delighted to celebrate tomorrow's Shangyuan festival. Attached is a poem about the friendship of tomorrow's Shangyuan festival. The east wind will bloom at night, and thousands of trees will blow down stars like BMW carved cars. The fragrance will fill the road. The sound of the phoenix flute will move the jade fluorescence and turn into a night of fish, dragon, and dance. The city will be surrounded by snow, willows, golden threads, laughter, and hidden fragrance. Go search for him in the crowd for 1,000 times. Suddenly, looking back, the person is in a dimly lit place. The last time the cicada was desolate, and this time the 1,000 Baidu search. May I have lost my memory? No, I need to verify if there is a golden legend written for the first time. Senior brother. Is there anything wrong with junior sister? Senior brother, I'm pregnant and you're responsible. Who are you pregnant with? Senior brothers. Junior sister, don't talk nonsense. We didn't do anything. How could we get pregnant? You still don't admit it. How could I admit it's not you? How did I know you were pregnant? Of course it was a kiss. That day, you clearly kissed someone. When was it that my senior brother's disciple didn't expect to be robbed by my sister? Ha ha ha, junior sister getting pregnant is not something that can be achieved just by kissing. I don't care, you've been making me scared for a while. Tomorrow is the Shangyuan festival, and I happen to need to purchase some clothes for my brother. Do you want to go together? Damn it, they've already started dating. Senior brother and sister, she seems to like you. You can go with your sister tomorrow. She won't refuse. Thank you for your kindness, sister. Unfortunately, sister is not available. My younger sister also needs to take care of the peach tree. Senior brothers and sisters have heard it. Will she be angry? How could that be? She's just being stubborn. Really? Of course, and she won't be angry again in the future. Let's go together for tomorrow's Shangyuan festival. Oh, okay. Finally, I'm done. It's time to make some dumplings and rice dumpling for Yuan Xiao, filled round balls made of glutinous rice flour for Lantern Festival. I don't know what the two apprentices like to eat. You said if you're convinced, I'll just give up. Cup. You let go first. What if you press me to death? Then I won't let go. What if you strangle me to death? How did the teacher explain to you? Mutual care among peers. Friendship, mutual assistance, sharing joys and sorrows together. As the saying goes, one chopstick is easy to break, and a bundle of chopsticks cannot be broken. Breaking through endlessly is because her realm is not high enough. Some people may not be able to handle a single chopstick. What's the point of arguing? If you have the ability, don't engage in infighting. Do you want to fight? Don't come back to see me if you can't get the top 3 in the 21 continents competition. I'm so angry when I came back hungry. Humph. What should I do? Master seems really angry. No, Master, he's just hungry. When we first got together and started fighting, wouldn't we argue about everything? If they were to argue over my head, would they split me in half? Come in, the door is not locked. Master, we were wrong. Master eats rice dumpling. What's the reason why I feel like I shouldn't eat it despite its positive appearance and delicious taste? Master, there's nothing in here. I didn't put any filling in either. Without filling, it's just a lump on the face. Not to mention, it's quite delicious. Thank you for your praise, Master. By the way, I will go out tomorrow to purchase some clothing and supplies for Jin Yang and her group. Master heard that Shangyuan Festival is really fun, and Qinger also wants to go together. As a teacher, it's about buying things. Isn't it good to practice and have fun? Chinger can help Master choose clothes. Okay, then let's go to Mo Lee together and focus on cultivating at Bu Jian Fong, okay? Allies. It's so rare. Only my master and I were strolling around the lanterns together. Humph. What's the smile about? Senior sister, can't you even laugh now? You're blatantly jealous. You're jealous that I can hang out lanterns with master. I'm not bothering you anymore. I'm going to find my master. Why have you been dressing up for so long? Let's go quickly. The sword classic is real. Shower washing practiced it without any problem. What went wrong? The sword. Could it be that my reincarnation has changed some things, or... When shower washing draws a sword, she instinctively touches the hilt of the sword. It seems to have been developed after avenging the genocide. If I could reincarnate again, wouldn't shower watching be interesting? The changes are so big, even adding a peach grove. Perhaps it's time to take a closer look at Sword Sect again. Master, do you think there's anything different about me today? Do you have it? No, I don't. Apart from dressing up nicely and applying cherry blossom rouge to complement each other, there's nothing else. Master, aren't we leaving yet? Senior brother, I'm here. Hey, Xiaoqing, do you want to go with me too? I left all the way north, with your season. Junior sister. Excuse me, master. Chinger, let's go back now. Senior brother Xiaoqing, what's going on? My disciple once said that this trip was to buy clothes, not to stroll around lanterns. Not only does 8th sister have to go to the sword pool to find sword lady. Although it's a movie for 3 people, I still can't have a name. Falling Snow City. The courtiers are bustling. Buy some high-quality mung beans. The courtiers are bustling. Pork, pork, pork. Buy 2 grass shoes and get 1 free. A few gentlemen, let's take a look at the pure enjoyment version of the scarf. Don't buy our Wadeaku scarf glasses without huake. Buy 1 get 1 free. The latest taboo love story between fairies and witches is featured in the Yuan de Yuan column. Isn't this scarf very popular? Why sell it at the city gate? A few days ago, they were all robbing me. I piled up a lot, but suddenly no one bought it. It's not like that Star Moon sect suddenly created some kind of bulletin board and friend circle. It's just that everyone was supposed to earn money, but ended up becoming members there. Once I find out who came up with the idea, I will definitely chop his entire family to pieces. Don't you want to buy it, sir? Didn't you come up with that idea, senior brother? Master, cutting off people's financial paths is like killing parents. A group of counterfeit goods only know how to take other people's things. It's only a matter of time before it can be sold. Ladies and gentlemen, this bulletin board was created to add fuel to the fire. From now on, no one speaks lightly, and everyone's voice has the possibility of being seen by 21 continents. I want to become a member and make my voice heard to the world. Is this master's true strategic ability? This girl, are you facing a great disaster? Sir, take a look at my face. Kid, your disaster is bigger than that girl doll's. This is the 131st time I've heard this sentence today. Please guide me, sir. Okay. Kid, have you heard of the sword sect? I seem to have some impressions. To hit a disaster, one must hit the sword's edge without encountering any danger. Back then, Su Chan Lao of the sword sect used his sword to crush Wu Huake and prevent Luo Ritian from advancing inch by inch. I see that your bones are amazing. You are a natural talent for swordsmanship. Leave your name and bring me a famous post to meet Elder Su, and this calamity can be resolved. Unexpectedly, that old man in Maching really managed to get things done. Master, shall we go guess lantern riddles? Guess what lantern riddle? It's getting late, pick out your clothes and go back. May I ask how many of you are here to attend the Shangyuan Poetry Festival? Shangyuan Poetry Society. Mr. Erxia's arrival here coincides with the Shangyuan Festival, so he held a poetry festival. If done well, it will trigger a vision of heaven and earth. There is still a chance to be accepted as a disciple by Mr. Erxia. It must have been Mr. Erxia's intervention that brought such literary talent to Wanli Jinghui. Is it difficult to see this scene? Elder Su. Why don't Mr. Su go upstairs and have a chat since he's here? Confucian scholar Erxia. Su's leading his junior sister and disciples on a trip today may have disturbed Mr. Erxia's interest. Su Chanlao is talented, why bother with fate? Let's have a cup of tea together. Sir, it's difficult to show affection, but it's better to obey orders than to show respect to Su. Can Su Chang, who is well known outside, give some guidance to these Confucian scholars? Master invites you to Kongchan Lake. Zijuan wants to worship you as his teacher. Today is the day of the school entrance examination. Su Chanlao, you can't hide 5 poems that have been passed down for generations. Su's talent cannot be described as guidance. However, during the Shangyuan season, there is a poem presented. Also, let me verify if I have actually said that song. Under the east wind, flowers bloom at night, and thousands of trees blow down stars like rain. BMW carving car fragrance fills the road with the sound of foam show, moving jade pot light turns overnight, fish and dragon dance. Does he really have visions of heaven and earth in every poem? I really didn't say how Li Zijuan found out. Did she also come from Blue Star? If Elder Su can't come up with the second half, stop it. Adding unnecessary details would be unsightly. Moth, snow, willow, golden threads, laughter, and a faint fragrance. Searching for him in the crowd for thousands of times, suddenly looking back, the person was in a dimly lit place. What a sudden look back, what a dimly lit place. It seems that Erxia forcibly captured Elder Su to write poetry, which caused delays in that desolate place. Is the person in the dimly lit area saying who could be me? Mr. Erxia, what kind of person is Li Zijuan? Miss Zijuan, she is gentle in dealing with people and has been admiring Mr. Su Chang recently. She recites his great works. How close have you been lately? If you ask about the specific time, Erxia may not remember it clearly. It was probably a month ago, right? A month ago, I seem to have taken on shower watching as my apprentice. How long until Uncle Ryu arrives? After passing the Jinbei Pass ahead, we will arrive at Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom. Miss, please sit down. We are being watched. Is evil Chi the swallowing heavenly demon skill? What kind of troublemaker is making trouble here? I already know that the Confucian leader is not retreating quickly. The daughter of the Confucian sage has been waiting below for a long time. This ring. Miss, please sit still and don't look. Mr. Uryo would like to invite Miss Zijuan as a guest. It's better not to have too much trouble. Why didn't the teacher, who was eager for a daughter, go to the Confucian school with him to receive an invitation? Toasting, not eating, and being punished with alcohol. Xian Guanxian. Li Fongdun Yuan remained motionless and unyielding. Interesting, that old master has some tricks. But it's okay. You always run out of strength when you're exhausted. Kuhai my play. Unfortunately, Miss Zijuan is here. Otherwise, it would not have been difficult to evaluate. Mr. Uryo, don't hold on too hard. The Confucian leader only gave you so much to play with. What kind of fate? I didn't intend to do anything to you. You brought this on yourself. I'm afraid I can only accompany the young lady here. How to repay kindness with kindness. Are you on? You're bad. I'm good. Evil demons die in the outer world. Senior brother, keep alive the fields. What a ruthless organization. Thanks to senior brother, we were able to resolve this calamity just now. Master, I will go upside down to fetch a pot of chilling water. Are you on? I happened to pass by here and sensed that the token was broken. Fortunately, it didn't come too late. Zijuan, thank you to the two uncles for saving your lives. Have the two uncles ever seen such a ring? I have never seen it before. Have you ever heard of the swallowing heavenly demon technique? Isn't the swallowing heavenly demon skill used by the Miao ethnic group to practice witchcraft? The masked man who escaped is not like the people in Miaojiang, and his strength is at least half of a step, and he is not an easy person to match. Miss Zijuan, we are here. Zijuan is in good health, thanks to the timely arrival of the Lord of Jinling. However, Uncle Uryo is seriously injured. It's okay to stay in Jinling City for a few days to recuperate and then leave later. That masked man, he called the national teacher. They are people from the South Wind. We finally broke through to the foundation. It's been so long, but I still can't capture the essence of Sword One. Ninth uncle, what is she doing in senior sister's room? Fortunately, she hasn't worn these yet. Humph. Even though it's my size, she's wearing it perfectly. I think senior brother will like it, right? You always have to respond when cooking cooked rice. Senior sister, she usually looks more upright than anyone else, and I'm afraid she just wants to be at the mercy of Master Chengwan. What does Uncle Nine want to do? I need to follow up and see. I actually watched it for so long. There are still martial arts and moves that Master Jio needs to learn in the Tsanjin Pavilion. Who? Long U Misty Soul Fragrance can relieve the 12-hour stone failure to awaken, dreaming grass, and catching drunken in a dream chapter. You can actually sit upside down and lean up. Huang Tingjing. Uncle Jio stole a bellyband first to see Huang Tingjing, then what is she going to do? Could it be that Uncle Jio wants to force the tyrant to bow? What do you think of the clothes Jian Yang chose this time? It's very beautiful. Everyone must love it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It seems like I've seen it somewhere before. It's Xiaoxiu. Master, what's wrong? It's you again. Not easy to be discovered. Who instructed you? Success leads to benevolence. Even Jean Dan has such a terrifying organization with such consciousness. Go find any clues. Senior brother, take a look at this. Is the same token in the jar of the talent of the deceased? Master Jian Yang seems to have something to tell you. Do you want this? Yes. To an eye. The last time Ninth Sister encountered this organization, it used the same technique. Thanks to my senior brothers and sisters, I was able to escape unscathed. It seems like a life-saving prop. Congratulations to the second disciple of the host for successfully breaking through to Foundation Building Day and gaining 3.7 million experience. Half a step back to emptiness in the current state. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the additional hourglass of time. Mo Lee is quite diligent and should go back to the sword sect to take a look. In a few days, it will be the Holy Land recruitment ceremony, Sword Maiden. You need to work hard. I'm finally back. I'll go find senior sister to give orders. You can go back to Jianfeng first, disciple. Wow, Jian Yang, why don't you go see the lanterns with Su Changlao? I envy you so much. We need to train quickly for the recruitment ceremony. Senior sister, I'm back. This is a gift for you. Why is it so ugly? You have to ask yourself about this. What exactly happened when you took the initiative to come to me this time? Senior sister, please take a look. This is the method used by the organization that seriously injured ninth senior sister last time. Qingzi Qi actually extracts someone else's innate constitution. I happened to inform the Holy Maiden at the Holy Land Recruitment Conference that there should be clues. This pilgrimage to the Holy Land is different from the past where emperors from both countries would participate. The first competition in Sinda in the world, you must not show off your strength. We are not the kind of people who have good face. Stay and have a meal. No, Junior Brother's disciples have made some breakthroughs. Junior Brother wants to go back and take a look as soon as possible. Master, drink kanji. Lier's cooking is really good. The dumplings before were also delicious. Thank you for your praise, Master. By the way, since you have built the foundation and are ready, you can absorb the elixir of creation. Hell 1. If you don't understand anything about cultivation, just explain it to your teacher. As a teacher, you should teach everything you have. Adhere strictly to the teachings of our master. Wuko village is messy. Master, have a good dream tonight. Your bag belongs to me. Uncle Gio didn't expect me to act before you, did I? Why does my disciple have the expression of having his bellyband stolen? Can the master return the bellyband to the disciple? Why would a bellyband do such a thing as a teacher? The bellyband I bought in Machang last time was stolen, and it's this style. Sister, you can't just rely on being a teacher just because you lost your bellyband. However, don't worry, my disciple. I will definitely lead a fair investigation for you and uncover the truth. Master, that one cannot be taken. It has been passed through. Eating too much at night is indeed prone to drowsiness. Third senior sister said that this misty soul fragrance can even be used to refine deficiency. But what if senior brother wakes up? Dan Wulon, haven't you already made a decision? When do we have to wait until we report to our junior sister without cutting first? Sorry, junior sister doesn't want this either. How does Master Yiming grass taste? Is it as gentle as you are in this life? How are you? That's how it turned out. Master and disciple cannot tolerate others having you, so everything about you belongs only to my disciple. Master, you are the demon of liar's heart. Since the disciple cannot obtain a master, he cannot obtain the only master. Master, you finally belong to Lier. Sorry, junior sister doesn't want this either. Oh no. The misty soul fragrance should be working, right? Senior brother. What a strange smell. Where did the water come from? Senior brother sleeps without closing the window. Senior brother's peach blossom is about to bloom, but junior sister can't wait any longer. Third senior brother said that the misty soul fragrance can make He Dao unconscious for 2 hours, which is enough. Mo Xingjian, you actually lied to me. I was pushed backwards. Junior sister, why are you going through so much trouble? Dan Wulon, you have failed so badly. How will Sword Sect view you, and how will senior brother view you? Wulon. Senior sister and senior brother are not recommended. Senior brother, we're not very calm tonight. If tomorrow, next year, 10 or 100 years later, the same idea still holds. The late moonlight is so beautiful. The wind is also very gentle. Dan Wulon, you insist on choosing the same day as me. This woman is really troublesome. It seems like one hairpin has fallen off. It hurts so much. I don't enjoy it at all. Junior sister looks very tired, and hasn't she rested well? Just practicing all night long. You should also pay attention to your body when practicing. Look, your legs are trembling. Thank you for your concern, senior sister. She slept soundly and didn't hear anything. I'm really savoring carrots and worrying about what you're doing. Disciples, cultivate well, and tomorrow we will follow our teacher to the Holy Land. Is it a recruitment conference? Not only the recruitment ceremony, but also the emperors of the two major dynasties will come to watch the ceremony. Even going to Sendai is a different grand event than before. In the previous recruitment conference, it seems that only the emperor of Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom came. There have been many changes in this life. How did you mess it up? This is a symbol of Lear's love for his master. The love that needs to continue even when it's bleeding, right? Be careful not to get hurt in the future. Just tell my teacher that practicing martial arts should also be done in moderation. Can I tell Master about any injuries from anywhere? Can't we learn from your senior sister without being big or small? Is she like a vinegar jar all day long? The good ones who don't learn and the bad ones only take half a step of the golden elixir in a month. Lear respectfully follows the teachings of his master. When you arrive at the Holy Land, behave yourself and follow me. Don't cause trouble for your teacher, okay? Practice on your own. Others' disciples are all respectful to their master, but how can I accept them all so strangely? My heart is so tired. I really hope a wealthy woman can see through my strength. Junior sister. Last night, she seemed to have dropped a hairpin. Should I return it to her now? Let go. Woman, you're catching my attention. Senior brother seems to have changed, but isn't that what I want? Don't make a fuss, I still need to water it. Let's go together. The peach tree I planted for you, brother, cannot be taken care of by you all the time. Tomorrow we're going to the Holy Land. What about you? We have to go to the immortal platform this time. What do you want to join in the excitement during the mid-stage of refining? On the immortal ascension platform, there are all top-notch experts from the 21 continents. Finally, building the peak foundation. Oh, this is the realm of knowledge. Even though it's only a trace, it's still rare. Impurities have been forced out. It's really uncomfortable. I need to take a shower. I don't know if the Dongfeng Emperor of this lifetime will still disappear, but with the existence of the Jiwei realm, I have won the championship of the 21 continents competition. Handan. Congratulations to the second disciple of the host for breaking through to the peak of silk knowledge and micro-realm in foundation building. The host has obtained the ultimate knowledge and micro-realm. Congratulations to the host for achieving a breakthrough of 9 million experiments and breaking through to the beginning of refining deficiency on 10 cent. Congratulations to the host for winning 10 consecutive draws and receiving a candle, a mysterious parchment, and a box of top-quality honey talk. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the purple to Yang Pulse Pseudo. Microscope. I can see it clearly. It seems that this meridian of Yang is somewhat unusual. In the cold pool, there is warmth all over my body. Why did my disciple wake up so early? Lear wants to break through a bit of self-protection before going to the Holy Land. The realm of selflessness opens up. The peak of building foundation is good, good. Master Liar, help you wipe your back. This disciple is too good, isn't he? If her senior sister or Dan Wulon saw him, he wouldn't have cut me alive. As cultivators of our generation, cultivation should be the top priority. How can we indulge in pleasure? There is a delicate aura in this cold pool that cannot be taken lightly. Quickly put on the magic weapon that my teacher gave you in the first place to prevent the cold from entering your body. Master Bao Bao seems to have given a piece of clothing. Master, is this the one? That's right, you're safe now. Master Liar, let me help you wipe your back now. Don't worry, your soles are a bit red. Is there any injury? Let me take a look. You slept so well. We're going to the Holy Land later. Why don't we go take a shower first? The spiritual energy in the body is becoming more and more abundant, and it shouldn't be long before it breaks through the golden pill. Is Master comfortable? Master, Junior Sister, you all. Get off your master quickly. He's not big or small. Senior Master is teaching Junior Sister cultivation. Where did you think of it? Sister, we are indeed practicing. Where is the Hahuan sect that has been cultivated into itself? It seems that I have the same dress. Is it really cultivation? Master opened a small stove for Junior Sister. It seems that the timing for the love is not right. No, you came just in time. How long will it take for Master's holy city utopia to arrive? At least it will take a day. Look at your Junior Sister. They are secretly trying to cultivate in vacant land. You need to learn from the wise and emulate them. Master, I have never been able to understand the essentials of Sword 3. My disciple, what our predecessors have learned is that there is always a secret to the fixed-style sword code, which is that each of the 1,000 people and swords has their own achievements. You have to figure it out on your own before you can become a teacher. Go talk to your 9th senior uncle for a while and practice on your own. What is Junior Sister thinking? Peach trees have no one to take care of them. It's nothing. Let Wuxia take care of my brother. As long as there's alcohol, he's willing to do anything. This goes well with you. It's for me. What do you mean by send? It was originally yours. Thank you, senior brothers and sisters. I really like it. If you like it, then I'll go see you in Wuching first. Wuching seeing heart. Oh. Sister, you're laughing. Sister, you're so happy. My mother said happy tears are sweet, but I think they are so bitter. The flying boat of Wuhua K is approaching. What are you guys up to, Wuhua K? I heard that Su Changlao, a member of the sword sect, had a great skill in defeating Elder Luo with one sword. Elder Ling Ran of Wuhua K. Long time no see, Elder Ling Ran. Why not recommend a young handsome man like Elder Su to me? You. Is it the style of Wuhua K to use force to suppress others when they meet? You are indeed the master of Qingping's sword, as you were able to defeat Elder Luo with the strength of the early stage of refining in northern Jiangsu. When did you start refining deficiency in the early stage? At that time, Elder Lingran, Su Bei, had only half a step to refine the void, and many sects could testify. Xiao Biabi remained silent and cultivated, but suddenly flew into a fierce well. Why don't I come here to pick up Elder Luo? Is this the sincerity of Wuhua K? How can Luo Riqian just let go of my elder's disciple who was injured? So the sword sect is going to have a hard time with Wuhua K. What's wrong with being from the same prestigious family? 5 million spirit stones can return Luo Riqian to Wuhua K. 5 million is the cultivation resource of the sect for 5 years. Why don't you go and grab it? Does Elder Lingran think that Luo Riqian is not worth 5 million? What a big hat. It seems that Sword Sect is determined not to let go of others. What if you don't let go? You still dare to take action. Release the Spirit Stone and release the person. If I die on the way, I'll have a chance to win. When I reach the Holy Land and climb Sendai, I'll ask you to look good again. We will meet again on the immortal stage, and the Sword Sect will take good care of themselves. Elder Lingran, your pants are burned out. It's not easy to go to Sendai now. Why is this? There is an elder named Lin Duo in Wuhua K who has been practicing half-step harmony for over 150 years. can be called a refined goalkeeper. It doesn't matter. It's just Lin Duo. As long as you don't try to show off, there won't be any mistakes. Fifth junior brother is talking about you. Don't think defeating Luo Ritian is a big deal. If you get targeted by Wuhua K, you won't be able to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Senior sister, rest assured. Junior brother won't cause any trouble. Controversy over no flights and prohibitions within the utopia of the Holy City. Utopia of the Holy City. You need to hold onto your city token, otherwise I won't be able to protect you as a teacher, do you know? Got it, master. As a teacher, I will go outside to investigate your cultivation and focus on it. If my teacher doesn't come back, I'll just cook and eat for myself. As soon as master arrived in the Holy City, he went out without resting. Could it be that master went to find a good friend? Why do you want to cheat outside? If I don't take the initiative, can't you take the initiative? I won't refuse. Something must have happened to them after Dan Wooland left that night. Junior sister, what are you going to do? Find master. Senior sister also has this intention. Then let's go together. Where did you wake up from drinking tonight? Yang Liuan, with the gentle breeze and lingering moon. Wulan's courtyard is truly poetic and picturesque. Senior brother, you. That senior brother didn't expect you to be changing clothes. Forget. Junior sister is angry. Senior brother made a mistake, but junior sister should also pay attention to her appearance when she is angry. Well, oh. Accompany senior brother to visit the Holy City. Indeed, it is Uncle Nine. It seems like I made her a wedding dress. Self-decoration. Young master, have a good eye. This is a pair of Phoenix gilded hairpins that are not only for sale. Paired up without any obstacles, yet unaware of this book, could there be another hidden reason that night? Senior brother, does this hairpin look good? It looks great on my junior sister's head, it's very graceful. We want this one now. This young master and young lady are truly a perfect match. Thank you for your patronage. Welcome to visit again. The holy maiden pushed out the strange stone again. It is said that Elder Tong Xiu of the Lin Chang Lao Dao sect in Wuhua K has gone towards the strange stone. Not only that, even the high-ranking monks from the Dian Ying Temple have set off. Wulan, let's go take a look too. 6 times already. Holy Maiden Key smoke one by one. I wonder if someone can unravel the mystery of the strange stone. Even the master cannot detect how these ordinary people can do it so easily. If there is a hero in the world, there may be a guy who goes astray with his sword. Can your body still hold on? Thanks to the Xianyuan grass, the coolness can still be suppressed, but it only becomes more intense. If you can't hold on anymore, come back to the Holy Land. Spending more time will eventually lead to the discovery of the Zhiyang Meridian. He has indeed arrived. Who's here? Someone who might be able to explore the strange stones. This strange stone was obtained by the Holy Maiden from the upside-down sky 500 years ago and is said to hold a secret. Among you, if you can discover the strange stone card, you can obtain Holy Land 1. A Holy Maiden can personally guide you once. I, the humble monk Fajiangti, came to the Holy Land to worship Buddha and seek scriptures. Today, I have encountered this opportunity that cannot be missed. The monk from the Dian Ying Temple never expected that people in the Buddhist sect would also compete for the title of the world's first sect. Master Fajiang has been refining the peak of emptiness for over 200 years and has once again come to understand the Buddhist meditation techniques. He may not be able to unravel the mysteries of the strange stones. Without moving the real eye, observe various instruments and trajectories. I cannot even decipher this stone, Amitabha Buddha. This stone monument is very strange and unlikely to be touched even in the Mahayana period. I don't believe in this evil eye tracker. Surprisingly, it is the Tianyin Tong that can only be cultivated through harmony with the Tao. It is said that this Tianyin Tong can break through the mysteries of the world, and the first sect in the world may have to turn to the Tao sect. Our recognition is really amazing this day. It shouldn't be a problem to look at the road in foggy weather. But to explore the strange stones, we have to follow a special spiritual path. Master, why are you here with Uncle Nine? Why did you come out and practice well? If the disciple doesn't come out, how will he know that the master is enjoying the mountains and waters with Uncle Nine? TSK, TSK. As a teacher, I didn't go hiking or playing in the water, I just went with Ninth sister. Younger brother. Why are you here? My younger brother's peach blossoms are really flourishing. How about I set up a mahjong table for you? The old man's Tianyin Tong was unable to detect the Fa Jiang monk, and indeed, he did not speak recklessly. Let's go. If the strange stone can't be broken, there's nothing interesting about it anymore. If I don't leave soon, I'll be the biggest concern. Su Changlao, are you really unwilling to release Luo Changlao from my sect? You are? Wuhua version of Lin Duo. Su said that he would release the person with 5 million spirit stones in advance. Has Su Changlao never been at the mercy of others? What do you mean? It's not interesting. The sword sect doesn't care about the friendship of the sect, and there's no need for Hua Kei to give you face. What kind of ability is it for Lin Duo to bully my junior brother? If he has the ability, he will come at me. Second senior sister. Don't cause me any trouble. If you don't cultivate properly, I'll have to rely on someone else to wipe your butt. Isn't Su Changlao very capable? Why did he hide behind the woman without saying a word? It's just that Lin gave the sword sect face. Either he went to the Immortal Ascension platform and Elder Su competed with Lin. Either destroy this strange stone forest and give up. Lin Duo's bullying of the small by the big is like the style of Wuhua Kei. He is waiting for you on the altar. Senior sister, junior brother, please handle the things you caused yourself. Elder Lin, if Su has discovered the strange stone, just giving up may not be enough, right? Lin is not a narrow-minded person either. The strange stones have been discovered by you, and this pair of bitter Zen mountain spirit swords are given to you. But Su still doesn't care about a stone. As expected, the direction of the microscope's spiritual energy is clear and distinct. Qingping sword out. Is this desolate and lifeless spiritual energy the desolate energy of the great wilderness? Why does it have a hint of familiarity? Who are you? The downfall of the sword sect is your fault. The Great Wilderness Sutra swallows heaven. It's impossible that northern Jiangsu has actually been surveyed. My younger brother. He's really good at creating surprises. Elder Lin seems to have forgotten something, right? What is it? What is it? It seems to be 2 spirit swords on Mount Kuchan. However, it is understandable that Elder Lin has not kept his word. After all, there is no Hua Kei. It was Lin who took a wrong look. Elder Su went up to Sendai to meet him. As a teacher, I didn't give you any apprenticeship ceremony, but Lin Changlao gave it for me instead. Thank you, Elder Lin. Thank you, Elder Lin. Mastering both the realm of selflessness and the realm of microscopy at the same time, Su Yi Bei is a material that can be created. Since he came out, you have been staring at him to get to know him. I don't regret having met once under the cliff, but he met Nanji. I have a connection with you, so I have to see you. It's true that Su Changlao easily excavated the strange stone. What is hidden in Su Chang's old strange stone, and what is the desolate atmosphere? Actually, Elder Su. Holy Maiden, please gather at the Sinan Pavilion. Everyone, Su, please stay away from the Holy Maiden. I don't know when the Holy Maiden will come. Will she be the one who doesn't regret the cliff? The candied fruit should be placed here for me to wait while eating, right? Why is it that Su Shenglaken should be happy when he breaks the strange stone? Why is his interest not high when he sees this master? Perhaps the Holy Maiden cannot enter the eyes of the Dharma. Surprisingly eating my honey, that's my candied fruit. How dare Su just mistake the Holy Maiden for someone he knows well? This is Nanyu, the Southern Empress, who has long admired the talent of Elder Su. Su's false reputation is not worthy of the attention of the Southern Emperor. Why do you feel that the Southern Emperor is very familiar? It's fortunate to have met the Holy Maiden and the Southern Emperor Su. However, there is a reward for discovering the strange stone. I naturally won't refuse the token, and once it's done, I'll hand it over to you for finger pointing. You can do it now. Su has the qualification to be blunt. Although he has good opportunities, he is not fortunate enough to accept them. Senior, if it's convenient, could you give some guidance to Su's 2 disciples? As for your disciple, I am only a guide to those who explore and break through strange stones. Can't we let it go? Su's disciple needs this opportunity even more. He still left the best for his disciple, just like he did not regret the cliff. Elder Su is indeed different from ordinary people. Speaking of which, what did Su Chanlao discover from the strange stones? That strange stone is called the Wasteland Stone, which seems to be a remnant of the tribulation of thousands of tribes 1,000 years ago. Among them is a strange book called the Great Wasteland Scripture. This is the Holy Maiden of the Great Wilderness Scripture. Please take a look. De Huang Jing. Indeed, the desolate breath from 1,000 years ago is worth studying. Su Shenglaken will not break his promise when he destroys the original stone statue. When the token is made, the hairpin will inform you that you can bring your disciple with you. Thank you, Holy Maiden Su, for fighting against several evil cultivators near Mo City. They have the means to steal people's physical constitution. We hope the Holy Land can pay more attention. Thank you, Elder Su, for informing us that the Holy Land will protect the peace of the 21st continent. Thank you, Holy Maiden. This box of candied fruits is full of sincerity. Su has something else to do, so I'll take my leave first. Is it going to be chaotic again after 1,000 years? Dried Fruit 1. Junior sister, why haven't you left so late? We agreed to accompany you on a tour of Jiangnan. I saw the Holy Maiden and the Southern Wind Emperor today. Senior brother, that woman always looks at you, isn't she? No, absolutely not. I'll prove it to you. Does this girl need any help? Mistgrass Red. Is the Holy Land so awesome? Anyone standing on the roadside is a sign of red luck. Wulon, listen to me explain. I really don't know this guy. I trust you. Will the Great Wilderness Classic happen? I only found out after studying, but this candied fruit is really delicious. Master. Sacred Heart, clear and unbreakable true body, possessing 2 unparalleled talents in one. Did Master take in a junior sister again? What's your name? Do you want to become my teacher? The young woman's name is Die, and she already has a candidate for a master in her heart. Thank you for your attention, Holy Maiden. Since we know this is the Holy Maiden of the Holy Land, who could be more suitable to be a master than her? Elder Su of Sword Sect. The master seems to have a slight advantage in teaching disciples with Elder Su's heart and nature. I've already said, don't call me master, call me sister. Master, in this lifetime, we have fate but no separation. I must stop that great demon who is about to fall. Losing to Subae Ben Zun is really a bit frustrating. Die, come with me to the temple. If the teaching in northern Jiangsu is not good, then I will teach you as my nephew's daughter. Thank you, Auntie. Sleeping without taking off your shoes again. No matter, it's time to comprehend what's in the barren stones during the day. All things here are swallowed up by the world alone. Only the first knife, Tai Shi Dao, stands tall. A technique that can devour any physique. Similar to Xiaoxiu, it cultivates spiritual energy. Do those evil cultivators collect various natural talents and constitutions? I hope it's not what I thought. It's just that I don't have the ambition in northern Jiangsu. If I keep this technique of swallowing the heavens, it will only increase the harm. Did Master fall from this moment on? Master, I will never let you go astray in this life. The next morning. Did Master gain anything from exploring the strange stones yesterday? It's a pity that I can't cultivate as a teacher. What kind of martial art is it? Even the Master is skilled in it. It is this thing that perhaps you can appreciate its mysteries. Does Master really only have this one technique? Otherwise, Qixi is already unique in the world. How could it hide two martial arts? You guys practice well. As a teacher, go for a stroll on the street. Did Master ultimately hide swallowing heaven? Exchange the material of the Great Sun Demon Golden Sky Step Forge for a ground step weapon. The secret of the 6-character mantra Buddhism that is not passed down can only be exchanged for top-grade spirit stones or small knives. Wow, it's so lively. Oh, it's Jian Yang. Even a useless person and a mute person dare to steal from me. We didn't steal it. We agreed to give you 2,000 spirit stones. Has anyone seen it? Open your eyes and tell lies. I'll teach you useless people about swordsmanship and religion. The waste of the sword sect. I will tell you today what morality is. What you were saying. It's Elder Su. Elder Su doesn't give us anything when he collects money. You're talking nonsense. It's clear that your sword sect stole something. You just said to train them for the sword religion. Elder Su misunderstood that the brother-in-law of the villain was a direct disciple of Wu Huake. Su Changlao, we really paid and finally managed to gather 2,000 spirit stones for Jian Yang. Did you steal their spirit stones? Elder Su, I was wrong. I was momentarily lost in thought. Your Majesty, have you spared me a lot? Why did you think about going out to buy something? Look, the elder's scabbard is old. I want to give a new scabbard to the elder. Is Su Chang's old sword lady useless and always causing trouble for you? Buy me a scabbard with all my belongings. How could it be useless for Su to be grateful in time? This scabbard is very useful. Jian Yang's intention was noted down by Su. Dare to commit a crime in the holy city. Sir, you have to make the decision for the little one. Sword sect, in broad daylight, beat this honest person. Not to mention the order of the sword sect holy city, no one can violate it. What's the use of holding onto your thigh? Do you think Su is afraid to take action? Do you dare to threaten others in front of the Holy Land's law enforcement? Does the sword sect no longer see the Holy Land in their eyes? Does Su Chang provoke the rules of the Holy Land and intend to oppose them? Jian Yang, don't listen or look. Let's go back to the station together in a moment. Su Changlao, this is the last warning. If you persist in your mistakes, the Holy Land will be ruthless. What crime should Su bear for daring to harm the Holy Land enforcers and damaging the belongings of the Holy Maiden? Punish with capital punishment and execute to the death. Hurry up and ask the law enforcement team. Wow, wow. Cough, this is your hand that moved first. Su Bei, do you really want to do it? Two swords as if they first met. Su is not very cunning and always seeks revenge. How dare you kill anyone in the holy city and take down this thief? Are you in a hurry to see Su without asking about the cause and effect? Humph, no matter how eloquent your words are, facts speak louder than words and actions. This is the holy maiden's hair. Seeing this object as if a holy maiden were in person, Su was right. This person launched a surprise attack on the elder of the Holy Land, attempting to seize Su's artifact of the Holy Maiden. Has this captain any objection to being sentenced to death by Su? Elder Su's words are extremely accurate. Elder Su can be here. Elder, this person committed a crime in the Holy Land, openly challenging the authority of law enforcement. Please make the decision, Elder. I have seen this elder in Lower Jiangsu. Old Master Lu Changqing is the elder of Holy Land law enforcement. This elder received the Holy Edict of Thoth from the Holy Maiden. Sword sex exploration of strange stones in northern Jiangsu has led to the discovery of the great wilderness scripture, which has been handed over to the Holy Land. Specially appointed as the 19th honorary elder of the Holy Land. The elder token will be personally handed over to you by the Holy Maiden in the future. Congratulations, Su Changlao. Elder Su is probably the youngest elder of the Holy Land in 21 continents. How many times did Naolin apply for pilgrimage, but the Holy Maiden never approved it? Unexpectedly, Su Changlao took the lead. If I remember correctly, the lowest level of cultivation for an honorary elder is half a step in the path, right? Did you just say that someone committed a crime in the Holy Land and asked me to make the decision? Elder, it's true that this captain has an elder to make decisions for you, so it's better to report it truthfully. Elder Su misunderstood and was momentarily confused. I don't think there's a misunderstanding. There are quite a few witnesses around, why not listen clearly? Girl, don't panic. The Holy Land's law enforcement is right and wrong, and justice is the priority. Let me hear from you first. This woman is quite favored by Su Changlao. Elder Lu, that mute girl did indeed pay 2,000 spirit stones. It's probably because the girl took the knife Scarface too decisively and became interested in making money. If it weren't for you coming to the sword sect, I'm afraid you would have been unjustly punished by the Holy Land and established your authority. This matter was indeed mishandled by the Holy Land, and the Holy Land will make compensation. Captain 3, go stay in the ice and fire cave for 10 years. As long as you come out alive, I'll keep the position of law enforcement captain for you. Our sword sect does not cause trouble and is not afraid of it. Even if the miscellaneous disciples are bullied, our elder will stand up for you. Is there really a sect in the world that treats all disciples equally? Maybe this Su Changlao can get along well with that guy Yuendu. Tomorrow is the opening ceremony. Keep up the good work and show it to others. Please rest assured, Elder Su. Once you step down from the stage, our elder will accept you as a disciple. Elder Su, who is not worthy of Jian Yang, is content to give her the opportunity to take the stage. I always think it's good to give you a wooden peach as a reward and a Qiangyao bandit as a reward. Holy Land Sect Opening Ceremony. Chihiro Mirror Flower Show. Welcome to the Holy Land. This opening ceremony is different from the past. The Eastern Emperor, Empress, Southern Emperor, and Chief of the Guard are here to observe the ceremony. It is said that the Empress is the only one in the 3 palaces and 6 courtyards of the Eastern Emperor, truly showing deep affection and loyalty. Granting a seat. It's rare in the world to look so handsome but not fall in love with beauty. The powerful guard of the Southern Emperor is said to have achieved cultivation in the half-step road. Junior sister knows a lot, why not give a detailed introduction to your brother? Damn master, you don't even betray anyone anymore. Do you think I'm blind? That hairpin did indeed reach Dan Wulan's head. I didn't apologize even though I bumped into me. Why did you intentionally bump into us? For what? Just because we are Wuhua K and all of us present are golden elixirs. Look at all of you, during the peach blossom sex chi refining period, why can even cats and dogs cultivate immortality? The spiritual energy is not produced by your Wuhua K, why can't we absorb it? The cultivation of immortal roads in the 21 continents is for geniuses. Strength is everything. What kind of spiritual energy would you waste if you, as low-level, talented, and useless trash, were to die? Why are you making so much noise here? The opening ceremony has not yet begun, and the order of the holy city remains an iron law. Holy Land Elder Yuan Du, the private struggle within the sect is extremely heinous and must be severely punished. Wuhua Ke Taohua sect, do you have something to say? Disciples who refuse to accept punishment from Taohua sect are their own business. Why should Wuhua Ke be punished? You don't agree with the decision of this elder. What the disciple Lu Chan Lao Wuhua Ke said is true. The punishment of Taohua sect is obvious to all. Why was Wuhua Ke punished? Who is this elder again? The 5 elders of the Holy Land, Wang Tong, are also the 3 elders of Wuhua Ke, with the same identity as you. Well, it seems that Su also has the right to get involved. Taohua sect became anxious after being criticized for being useless. Where in the 21 continents is strength not respected? How to cultivate immortality and attain enlightenment even if you can't withstand this blow? What does Elder Wang mean by these words? Could it be that one's innate talent and cultivation level can exempt them from punishment? When should the punishment of holy sites be divided into individuals? This is a confrontation between 2 major alliances. I didn't expect to be able to eat this kind of melon as soon as I arrived at the Holy Land. Yuan Chang's talent was poor in his old age and youth, and he was ignored by others. After many years of encountering opportunities, he jumped to become a fellow cultivator. Elder Yuan probably saw himself back then, right? Su thinks that Taohua sect is not wrong and that Wuhua Ke should be punished. Su Chan Lao's hand is too long, isn't it? What does Sword Sect have to do with you? 2 collisions. Peach Blossom Sect apologizes first. Wuhua Ke is aggressive and doesn't care about the Holy Land or today's opening ceremony. In my opinion, the disciples of Wuhua Ke should be severely punished. Put them into that ice and fire cave and stay there. I respect you as the elder of the Holy Land in northern Jiangsu. Take care of those useless members of the Sword Sect and forget about it. Don't meddle in other people's affairs here. I didn't expect the word waste to come from the mouth of the elders of the Holy Land. Speaking of which, Wang Chang is always the 3rd elder without Hua Ke. Don't be deliberately shielding him. Why should the 2 elders get so angry and make other sects laugh at the Holy Land instead? Since both sides hold their own opinions, why don't we take a step back and not do this punishment? Harmony is precious. The disciples of Wuhua Ke will follow our elder. There's nothing else to worry about anymore. Disputes are always bad. Taohua sect King Chifeng thanks Elder Su. Taohua sect's Li Junling thanks Elder Su. Taohua sect's Zhang Chongshan thanks Elder Su. Don't thank me. Northern Jiangsu doesn't pity or underestimate the weak. Su stood up for you because of a sense of justice, a sense of self-respect and respect for others in the world. Anyway, Elder Su helped us remember the Peach Blossom sect in our hearts. There's no need for that. Su has also been in the rain before, and now he just wants to hold an umbrella for someone. Elder Su is indeed a person who combines knowledge and action. Why does Mr. Uryo evaluate Elder Su in this way? I met Su Chan Lao when I was traveling in Mo City. At that time, he said that the Sword Sect would tolerate everything. You haven't accompanied me to see fireworks in this life yet. I wonder if there is any chance to meet at the Changhuang Temple in Hanshan Bell Forest. Oh, that is. This scar seems to be exactly the same as the location where Uncle Yuan stabbed it. Is there any connection between the swallowing heavenly demon skill and the close guard of the Southern Emperor of the Miao ethnic group in southern Xinjiang? Miss, the opening program has begun. Truly worthy of the stable performance of the Star Moon sect. What a song! The moon sets and the stars sink. Our way is dead. The monks at the Dianyin Temple have practiced Zen martial arts and can feel the Zen spirit even through the screen. Is it still the little sister of the Star Moon sect? Who's next? It should be Wuhuake, right? Don't panic, just follow the rehearsal. Elder Su has put in a lot of effort. This time, the sword sect finally didn't just stab the sky with a sword casually. There is an old record of Lin Chang hanging, and Su still needs to thank Elder Lin for giving him that pair of spirit swords on behalf of his disciple. Elder Su is sharp-tongued and Lin is not as good as you and me on the immortal stage. Let's discuss the height again. Wuhuake takes the stage. Yin and Yang coexist, and the virtual and the real complement each other. The sky is vast and my path is flourishing day by day. The 100 people of Wuhuake are all golden pills. Is this a major strength? Moreover, these people are not even in their 30s. It's truly the terror of Wuhuake. Do you see? This is the strength, talent, and hard work that Wuhuake cannot do without. You Wuhuake are very strong, but our Bombing Heaven gang is not bad either. Indeed, it's not bad, but unfortunately, it's just a compliment to Wuhuake. The lifelong efforts of waste are just the starting point of genius. Wuhuake welcomes anyone with exceptional talent. As for a certain sect in 21 continent that constantly talks about benevolence, righteousness, and morality. The two disciples who accepted respect for the weak as their standard were exceptionally talented, just like gold and jade on the outside. The cultivation of immortals in Wuhuake only seeks to have a clear conscience. Cultivate oneself, cultivate one's sect, cultivate great freedom and ease. The myriad realms of the heavens, the myriad realms, and the myriad changes in the way of the Tao, all I ask is whether one can attain eternal life. This Wuhuake is not bad. Which is the next sect? Master Hui is from the sword sect. Don't just stab the sword into the sky and it's gone, right? Sure enough, it's still the old trick of one person holding a sword and stabbing it into the sky. You can't say that. They have already made efforts to innovate. Are the male or female disciples on the stands? Anyway, it's all about poking in the sky and finishing early without delaying the next sect. If a person intends to enter Zhangjian, they must first pass through the 800 immortals of the sword sect. Taiye broke the 3,000 barren rivers of Zhangjiang and repaired them like strings. Zhanlu pillars hung upside down in the sky, towering for thousands of miles without wolves or smoke. Qingping broke free from the wilderness and practiced Taoism, shedding blood and tears in exchange for Taiping Yin. Sword sect cultivates immortals without seeking eternal life, not for the sect, not for freedom and ease. Sword sect's cultivation of immortals is for the benefit of the world and for the well-being of the people. This sword is the backbone of 21 continents. The situation has opened up. How can Wuhuake compare with sword sect? This is one of the most shocking opening ceremonies I have ever seen. The sword sect of the world is truly worthy of the word world. Saying 1,000 things, why don't you pick talent and see the roots when you recruit students in northern Jiangsu? If it weren't for Lin's prediction, wouldn't the disciples of the sword sect on stage also be elite disciples? Elder Lin, please take a look. The leader is the mute from the sword sect's sword cleansing pool. The 100 people on Gaotai are not elite members of the sword sect, but rather disciples that the sword sect elite must protect. Anyone who enters the mountain gate, regardless of their background, follows their footsteps. All disciples of my sword sect are treated equally by the sword sect. Elder Su really lives up to his words and leads by example. Wuhuake also said that if he couldn't achieve the double standards of the sword sect, he couldn't apologize to Emperor Jianzong. Apologize, apologize, apologize. Does Elder Wang have anything else to say? Shouldn't it be punished according to the law for slandering Wuhuake in northern Jiangsu by dragging down the sect? How can it be considered defamation if Su Changlao just spoke out what Wuhuake said? Ask me to apologize, Wuhuak. Do you have one of your 2 apprentices in northern Jiangsu who you call a weak and useless person? At the end of the day, Your sword sect is just making superficial appearances for the world to see. If Elder Lin thinks that Su only knows how to make superficial appearances, Su insists on presenting this article to people all over the world. There are only 2 direct disciples under Su's sect starting today. Jian Yang is one of the 3 disciples of Su's sect. Sword Girl, would you be willing? Su Chanlao actually accepted that mute man as his disciple or passed it down personally. If I remember correctly, is he just a miscellaneous disciple of the sword sect? What's the use of taking it? It should be the life of a laborer, but he can't get a disease passed down by his own family. Half a year later, Elder Big Bill Lin from 21 Continent will dare to attend the appointment. What kind of appointment are you going to? The 6-month period is a testament to the world. Su's 3 disciples, Jian Yang, challenged the Wuhua Ke. Any disciple under the elders of this class will compete in the world. What does this northern Jiangsu want to do? In 6 months, even with this waste material, they can defeat the disciples of Wuhua Ke. Su Bei, you can't play any tricks. I'm Lin Duo. Interesting, Elder Su Chang and Elder Lin's gambling agreement can be witnessed by the Holy Land. Master is really gentle with everyone. Congratulations, Master, on accepting new disciples. The cowhide is blown up now. I hope a few magic pills can change the life of Sword Maiden. Jian Yang's delicate nature needs to be changed first. But fortunately, I kept my guard in mind and only said that I would challenge the disciple of Wuhua Ke without saying that I would win. Hee. Why don't you enter the temple and burn incense to seek peace of mind, benefactor? Qingyun Temple. It is my temple that worships the Taoist Qingyun and burns incense inside the temple. Regardless of the location, it can descend into the blue sky and reach the 9 heavens. It seems that Taoist Qingyun has already attained enlightenment, while the great Luo Golden Immortal has mastered all worldly affairs. Oh, the Eastern Emperor is also burning incense here. I've seen Elder Su. Why didn't Elder Su go to the temple? Just wandering around to relax. I don't know the Eastern Emperor. I am here to pray for a pillar of incense and blessings for the people of Dongfeng. I see. Su has a slight doubt about whether to speak or not. Elder Su can address me as Brother Ji if necessary, but it's okay to say so. Brother Dongji, do you have a sisters? I come from the Emperor's family, and naturally there is no shortage of brothers and sisters. Brother Ji misunderstood that Su meant to kiss sisters. Of course, there are some sisters. Why did Brother Su ask? To be honest, Su was once saved by a fairy. Later, despite never having met before, he bore a striking resemblance to his elder brother Ji. She should be her younger sister Nanji, who casually acts as Su Changlao without worrying about her. Ji, even if you are the elder brother of Nanji Fairy, you cannot make decisions on your behalf, let alone save lives. Ahem, Su Changlao is very clear about righteousness, but I was abrupt. Although Fairy Nanji is a powerful ferryman, but I always feel an indescribable loneliness with me. What does this mean? Su was not only saved by the fairy, but also benefited from the He Dao Yao Dan sword sect technique. She actually doesn't like to eat pork belly. Pooh. I lost my composure, Elder Su. Don't blame me. Why is it strange for Brother Ji and Su to have a genuine friendship? This is a floating drunkenness brewed by Su himself. Please taste it, Brother Ji. Why didn't you bring it out last time? Last time? Last time. Cough cough, I mean that's what I meant last time before. I see. After drinking together in Su's hometown, it was friends who came to do it. You should eat less alcohol and know more about things. Just enjoy yourself, Brother Ji. I will accompany Su Chang as much as he drinks today. Drinking fine wine, floating life, smiling, adding red clouds. Brother Bei, good poetry, good poetry. Let's fill it up again. Brother Ji, if you were a woman to propose marriage, you would probably break through the threshold. Drinking or burping too little. Brother Bay, can we also be considered friends? Of course, Brother G, why didn't you bring your sister-in-law with you? The Queen said she went to visit friends, but I don't know if she has any friends in the Holy Land. Brother G, if you haven't had enough to drink, go to Sue's place and continue drinking. Brother Bay's wine is better than the Imperial Palace's wine. I'm really craving it. Master, how did you come back? Where did you go with Uncle Gio again? Before the flowers and under the moon. Why did Empress Lin come, Master? Elder Su can discuss important matters with him in this palace. Mo Li has seen the master of Queen Lin's family leave and doesn't know when he will be back. I don't know if Empress Lin has any important matters to discuss with Master. If Master does not return to his disciple, he can also convey the message on his behalf. It's not a big deal. Ask Mr. Su for something. I don't know what item can make Empress Lin personally go there. Since Su Chang is no longer in this palace, I will bid farewell. Brother G, ahead is Su's courtyard. You and I drink and chat happily together. We'll sleep here at night and have a long talk all night long. We don't need to have a long conversation all night long. Why did I see the Empress at Brother Bay's house? What did Empress G read wrong? Why don't you drink it next time? Why is the Queen here? This palace is not a jealous woman, but Your Majesty, you had to have sex with a strange man in this palace. If the truth comes out, perhaps this is a bloody case caused by a belly band. Northern Jiangsu. You are not allowed to approach the Eastern Emperor anymore. I am already close friends with Brother Bay. What nonsense is the Queen talking about? Are you saying you're going to see a friend? Is North Brother your friend? This palace is here to ask Su Changlao for something. I don't know what the White Queen wants. What should I do? I can't say it's just a belly band, right? That will ruin the reputation of the palace. Brother Bay, you really drank too much. My wife's surname is Lin. Su Chanlao's delicate pearl in the cold pond, I wonder if he can cut off his love. So it's this bead, Empress Lin. If it's useful, take it. How can you just give something so important to Brother Bay? It's okay to return it to Su after use, it's not a big deal. How can we accept North Brother's kindness without hesitation? This is a first-class Tian Di Yuan Huang Dan. Wearing it can break through the shackles of physical constitution. I have no power to keep it, and I thank Brother Bay. Breaking through the shackles of physical constitution is also a treasure. Brother Bay, there's no need to send us to the ascending immortal terrace. Let's gather again in Dongting Stream. As Brother G wishes. What are you looking at? When encountering such a situation, you should be as clever as a teacher, you know. The disciple vaguely sensed that Empress Lin seemed to have some unspeakable matters with her master. Could it be that master has the goodness of taking a wife? If possible, can we go to the farthest part of the holy city and grab a handful of soil as our teacher to soak in water and drink? Master, I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. Master, can anything happen if we are alone in the same room as a man and a woman? The motivation for being a teacher is very simple, disciple. Go now. Just go, really. So, Master likes this way. Do you want to cooperate with me and shout for help? Help? Is Master going to punish the disciple outside? Why do you pretend to be like this if Guatian doesn't accept Li Xiao's hat? What is Master saying? Liar can't understand. There is no greater sorrow than the death of the heart, and the death of a person comes second. As a teacher, I know you have strong defenses, but it's still a long time. So what? As a teacher, I believe that you will eventually become an outstanding sword immortal, with your sharp edge shining brightly. But it doesn't matter what you become. Respect your ideas as a teacher. Why is he suddenly so gentle? A deceitful ghost with a man's mouth. Master, what about the punishment you mentioned earlier? Lier is more concerned about Master's punishment. You didn't hear a word, did you? I'll punish you to come to the teacher's room every night before going to bed and say hello. Master, give it to you. You really brought me as a teacher, but it's just a casual remark. You. Why aren't you struggling? Why don't you continue? Take a break early. I took Jian Yang as my apprentice and took her to buy some things. Oh, master. How did you punish junior sister? Children, don't ask so many questions. My disciple promised me one thing as a teacher. I know that I will get along well with junior sister Mo Lee in the future. Cough cough. What's the point of finding your 3 junior sisters as teachers? If they don't come back, there's no need to wait for them to become teachers. Tomorrow, I will take you to find the Holy Maiden to guide you in your cultivation. You need to stay alert, okay? Second junior sister, it seems even more shameless. Senior sister, if you can't laugh, don't laugh. It's very ugly. Does this hairpin look good? Jian Yang, what are you thinking? It's strange that I was quite happy when I took her for a stroll on Shangyuan Festival. I don't have a fever either. I can share any worries with you as a teacher. Jia Dao Zhu Lui Jing Wang Sun Chu Yu Fu Ping Che. Qingxi is full of cinny trees, not as good as Dongfeng peach and plum blossoms. Since that's the case, why don't you help me with my teacher's bag? I never thought there would be a day when I would go shopping with a girl and have her carry a bag. Who? Jian Yang, you go sit in the restaurant first and become your teacher, then go back. Oh no, it was discovered. Help! This quality and level are still being tracked. This blanket is very clean. Be careful not to catch a cold, foul. It seems like she was the same last time. Damn it, if it weren't for the marshmallow in that little girl's hand, I wouldn't have been distracted. Achoo. Sure enough, I still have a cold. Let's wipe it off first. As long as the relationship is good, the next disciple cannot escape. If it weren't for the sake of the world, how could I have given up my position as a saint and ended up here? It's all your fault. Isn't he also a mute? Is there anything else I can help with? You. Can you go die? You must die. Miss, can I sit here? My master is there. You can't mess around. So he's your master. Back then, where did the pink and white flowers go? The Sheng and Xiao stopped, the lanterns and boats stopped, the sun was quiet, the wine flag was collected, and the heavy 9 was boring. I also have an identical necklace. Whose child is this? Don't be a fool, right? What are you watching me do? Where do you live? I'll take you back. In the holy defeat. Holy temple. Well, the Holy Maiden Key Smoke is my aunt's. I am the 19th honorary elder of the Holy Land of the 5 elders of the Sword Sect in northern Jiangsu, and I do not know the name of the girl yet. My name is Die. A good name, but unfortunately, Su still has important matters to attend to. Otherwise, it would be natural for the butterfly clothes girl to drink dampness-dispelling tea. Should we poison the tea? I wonder if the immortal can be poisoned to death. I don't know if she will come as scheduled the day after tomorrow. Go ahead, I don't want her to get hurt. Yes. Jian Yang, when you have too many worries, the accumulation of depression in your heart can be harmful to your health. He gave me this token. Should I go see him the day after tomorrow? As a master and disciple, one must be domineering. Tomatoes on sticks is eaten without paying the teacher. Give him a sword when I don't have enough money to go up. Is this domineering? A domineering person should swing their arms arrogantly. A domineering person should swing their steps arrogantly. A domineering person. Another day full of hope. It's really exhausting. This kanji should be made by M.O. Lee, the black sheep disciple. Come in. Liar, please rest early to master in. Master, if you find out, please step down. Master, aren't you afraid of something inside if you eat so clean? Speaking of which, Jin Yan's apprentice lottery has not been claimed yet. I smoke. Congratulations to the host for obtaining useless heavenly and earthly spiritual energy. A deck of playing cards and a roll of broken parchment paper. A bag of jumping candies and the complete book of taboo constitution in the world. The red line of Yuelao. All of them are useless things. I won't rely on them when I get to Sendai the day after tomorrow. Just jump candy is a bit useful for giving to that sweet loving saint. Holy Maiden, this is something that Su specially brought for you. Please accept it with a smile. Elder Su, come on. What else are you bringing? Sit down, sit down, sit down. Su, there are some small things here that the Holy Maiden may like. Su Chang is very thoughtful. Ah, the red line. How come she gave both things? Nothing's going to happen, right? This was originally the reward for Master Er's exploration of the strange stone. But Mr. Su has given it to you. In the next few hours, my lord will guide your cultivation. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. This is already the second time, Master. How can I repay what I owe you? How could Master give up the opportunity to become stronger? On the day when the system stung me, when Northern Jiangsu rose to power. Su Chang, what are you doing? This elder is experiencing the true meaning of life. I've been watching you for a long time. You're just daydreaming. Summer worms are speechless ice. What can you feel? Let's talk about it. Congratulations to the host disciple for successfully comprehending the Sword Classic, Sword 3 Tread Song, and Seeking Drunkenness. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the drunken immortal moon while searching for drunkenness through singing. Congratulations to the second disciple of the host for understanding the Sword Classic and seeing two swords for the first time. Congratulations to the host for doubling their proficiency in Sword 2. In an instant, their beauty broke through to the level of a stunning hero. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 97 million experience points. The current state is in the mid-stage of returning to virtual state. Baya Li Shue, what can you see? It's naturally a big white crane. As the saying goes, a crane stands on the snow, a fool sees a crane, a wise man sees snow, and a Zen man sees white. You call me a fool, you curse me. The white crane in your eyes may be a snowflake in the eyes of others. What you see and feel is different. The crane in the snow and the crane under the snow have the same characteristics when the snow is still and when it melts and moves. This is another perspective. I don't quite get it, but I think you are really terrific. If you don't understand what you're saying, then take a look. Surprisingly, all of them have been unsheathed. This is Sword 3. It's impossible. How could he be so strong? I've even pretended to be your disciple, whether it's Wen or Wu. From now on, we can only rely on fate. Su Chanlao's sword has a deep realm. It's an exaggeration to say that I dare not be a saint. This move, Sword 3, has reached the level of perfection in form, spirit, and meaning. No wonder Elder Su has a lower cultivation level of C. How do you feel? Is your face burning red? I don't know if Elder Su is confident when he arrives in Sendai tomorrow. Why did I care about him? It must be because of Xiao Ji. Su was only able to mix one foot into the initial battle of refining the void, but in the later stage, he had more than enough heart but lacked strength. That's good. If the weather is good today, there won't be any cigarettes left. Su Chang will be old. Good. The weather is quite nice, so Su will leave now. Have I reached the point where I can speak my mind freely? The relationship between the Eastern Emperor and the Holy Maiden seems quite close. You said Xiao Ji has an old relationship with me. Is it because of Elder Nanji? Nanji is not an elder, she is a disciple of our sect. Auntie, when did you have a disciple named Nanji? Even in the Holy Land, few people know about Nanji's existence. It's normal for you not to know. I don't know how Su Chang always found out. More than a month ago, Fairy Nanji saved Su from the unrepentant cliff. Unfortunately, Yuan Jian was unable to express her gratitude properly to Su. As a second-generation saintly maiden from the previous life, I have never heard of this Nanji's name. Could it be that Master is taking in disciples behind my back? Auntie Die also wants to meet Fairy Nanji. That Nanji is not in the Holy Land. When she comes back, I will convey the message. It's getting late and the rain has rested for a while. Tomorrow, when we ascend to the Immortal Terrace, we also need to rest and recharge. Su Changlao, please go back. Since that's the case, Su won't bother anymore. No, Brother Ji clearly said that Fairy Nanji is in the Holy Land. Will she not see me? Winning the first game in the world. In this competition, a total of 10 contestants from different regions aim to achieve the state of transforming gods into the realm of harmony. If Zongman wants to win, they need to eliminate all the players from the opposing Zongman. If each player loses, they will withdraw from the competition. During the competition, they are not allowed to participate again. As the goalkeeper of the 10th Division, we must defend our qualification for the finals. Senior sister is right. There are only 18 people left from the 10 sects that have been fought so far. You don't need to be obsessed with battle. If you can't win, just drag them over to Qingyi. Especially in northern Jiangsu, if you can't defeat and give up, you just entered the realm of alchemy and must not show off your strength. It's about the ranking of the Sword Sect's 5th junior brother. Don't be careless. Oh, okay. I am no longer the child I was in the early stages of cultivating deficiency. Lusha Zongsha River. This is the middle stage of the Shay River Old Refining Void of the Flowing Sand Sect. With the strength of Sword Clan, I'm afraid that only the 2 sisters of Cloud, Sea, and Star can win. Sword Sect sent someone, but there was only one. Jianzong Subei, please advise. Surprisingly, the most incompetent Sword Sect member, Lao Wu, was sent here. Lusha Zongsha River, please advise. Sand-like formation. Isn't it true, sir? The 5 elders of the Sword Sect are actually skilled in one move. It seems that Sha Chang always wants to quickly resolve Elder Su's troubles. Sword 2 moments of splendor. What? Sword Sect Su Beishing. When did the North-North break through during the mid-period of refining emptiness? What are you smoking in northern Jiangsu? Come down quickly. Master sister, it's not possible. 5th junior brother must have his own plans. Did you listen to what my mother told you before going on stage, not to try to be strong? Why don't you dare to go on stage? So arrogant. Dragon Ding Cave King, Mighty Tiger, please advise. Good to come. The sword goes deep with one strike. How could Su Changlao be so rebellious when facing the enemy of 12? Why did the Eastern Emperor make such a statement? Su Xiaoyu, when he was ready to take action, could already resist and be considered the first person to refine the void. So what? In the middle of the 12 periods of refining deficiency, they came one by one, and even in northern Jiangsu, they exhausted their strength and died. Su Chanlao's strength is indeed impressive, but there have been defeats and no surrenders on the immortal stage. Even if it's exhausting today, it will exhaust you. The name of the sword sect of the world is pieced together one sword at a time. The world of sword sect, Su wants to bring it back with his own hands. Su invites people from all over the world to watch the rain. Not good, he's going to exaggerate his moves. Quickly block it. Big move. Hurry up and endure this round. He will definitely lose. Sword 3 drunken immortals watching the moon. Formation, 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 formation. Damn it, Sword Shio, how could he be careless with using spiritual pressure on people? Sube, don't you talk about martial arts. We beat them up. It seems like our martial arts are even worse. Cough, cough. It's blocked. But it's already the end of my rope. I can still come up with another move. Sword 2 moments of splendor. Sword sect Subeishing. It's a bit difficult, but I still won. Let's go back and rest first. You brat, do you think you're very capable? You stinky kid is quite capable. Why didn't he die on stage? Are you still cursing me in your heart? How dare junior brother curse senior sister? Senior sister is like a god in junior brother's heart. Senior sister doesn't understand me at all, and she's shouting and screaming. In northern Jiangsu, let me show you not only 12, but also 120. Is that what you're thinking, kid? How dare you hesitate? Junior brother realized his mistake and won't do it again next time. I still want to have a next time. Next time, will we take a half step to merge? Don't show off too much. Chi and blood pill. How did senior sister know that my meridians were damaged? I can't hide anything from senior sister. Next, sword sect will confront sword sect over senior brother's injuries. No harm, for my brother, who is young and strong and fierce, a small injury is not worth mentioning. That's good. The battle of the 10 major sects has already begun. Xingyue sect and Aoi sect have already decided the winner. Xingyue sect has won, but the cost is heavy. Master Sister wants to keep sword sect among the top 10 sections. We have achieved it, but it is not impossible to make further progress. 1.5 steps of Dao sect, 2 peaks of refining deficiency are not fuel-efficient lamps. Where can there be a fuel-efficient light for the top 10 major doors? By the Shosho knife sect for 60 to 1, sword sect for 1 to 120. It's the Duobao Pavilion, at least it's one of the top 10 sections. It's really a loss of position to use it to make money. He just said what the odds are. Losing 120 is too disrespectful to our sword sect. I won 500,000 spirit stones with the sword master. Storage spirit ring. Please no longer consider this guest. We have calculated that with the strength of the sword sect, it is difficult not to lose. Swoha is a kind of wisdom. Senior brother, 500,000 spirit stones can be considered your entire fortune. In case you lose. How can we win even if we hope to lose ourselves? Oh no, I should have kept 10,000 spirit stones. I was planning to buy something for you as a gift, but now it's too late. It's okay, senior brother gave me this hairpin. Ta said that junior sister is already very happy. This is different from me. The hairpin I gave you. Yeah, isn't this a gift from my senior brother? Is it my own failure? But these hairpins were originally a pair, the other one is here. M.O. Lee. Wulon, what's wrong with you? It's not a big deal if the evil energy occasionally hurts. After the competition, I went to Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom to find a way to eradicate the evil energy for my brother. Is the horse racing theory you mentioned feasible, Bebe? How is it not feasible to let the second senior sister and third senior brother achieve victory with weakness and strength? How reliable is it? You're not going to do anything else, are you? I am facing off against the opponent's strongest peak, the stone town of Refining Void. Anyway, everyone's pressure is much less. So, I also want to reach the peak of Refining Weakness. Okay, but let's first agree not to show off and give up if we can't bear it. I didn't expect old Master Stone Town to face Elder Su. He's really a young talent. Su, under the name of the Zhengjin sect, had no choice but to do so. Elder sure joked. After all, I am at the peak of refining emptiness. Please ask Mr. Su to draw his sword. The sword goes deep in one go. A good sword seems to have the power of refining the void. 5 mouths. Dao Xinrui Fa. Is it blocked? It seems like the meridians can't support it anymore. Turbulent blade condensing power burning blade killing Su Chang Lao if he doesn't give up. Don't blame me for being heartless. Sword Sect single no K defeated. Did you really lose? How could Sword Sect lose? The Xingxian Dao sword is a symbol of the Sword Sect and the Xingwang Dao Sword Sect, which is known as the Sword Sect of the world. The two characters Qianxia refer to the Way of Kings. Mountains and rivers. Su doesn't have the ability to take you to see the beautiful rivers and mountains of 21 continent, nor does he have the ability to take revenge on you. However, this plan of cutting mountains and rivers has once insulted the lack of Qingping. Have you ever insulted the Sword Sect without a world? How long has it been since Wang Daojian became so proficient? That day, without regretting the cliff, he was probably laughing at the opportunity I gave him. Senior sister, I still lost. No problem, Lao Bie. Do you feel that Xiao Bie is becoming more and more like a person? Who? Master. Furious burning soul breaking blade. Come on, I'm not afraid of you. Dao Zhonglu wins with one sword. I can't lose anymore. I dare ask the referee. Su has won. Naturally, I won. Okay, next one. Does Elder Su really need to continue? I'm sure. Completely unlocked mode, although it consumes a lot of CPU, every sword is at its peak. There are few people in the 21 continents who can make me, Wang Chuan, admire Su Chang so much. You can be considered one of them. Unfortunately, this is the highly anticipated king of the ascending immortal platform, and someone will not release water. Dao Zong Wanchuan. Elder Wang, please. Thunder Half Moon Pavilion. Shana City New. What? Su narrowly won and conceded. Sword Sect Su Beishing. Jianzong Dan Wulan wins. Sword Sect Chair Qingyi victory. All members of the Knife Sect will be eliminated. Sword Sect advances to the next round of personnel. 11 Qingyi, Su Bei, Dan Wulan. Senior sister. Don't talk anymore. Just show off and rest well. Junior brother didn't lose the face of Sword Sect. Junior brother did his best. Elder Su, if his meridians are completely damaged and his qi and blood are depleted, even if he recovers, he may still fall into the realm of the root of his illness. Senior sister, you guys go rest. I'll take care of Senior brother 5. Then please, third brother, let's go. I'll go alchemy, maybe it will be useful for 5th junior brother. Zhao Huadan Su Bei has never been willing to use it himself, leaving it all to his disciples. This thing can transform decay into magic and break through cocoons to become a butterfly. We must make 5th junior brother wake up. Linglong pearls can strengthen meridians and may also be useful for damaged meridians. Unfortunately, they were borrowed by Empress Lin. Linglong Zhu seems to have this thing. I immediately sent someone to find the Eastern Emperor. Is that the Eastern Emperor? How is Su Chanlao's injury? There's nothing else. I'm afraid if the meridians are damaged, the root of the disease will fall. Elder Ji once learned a secret technique in a secret realm. Perhaps it will be helpful to Mr. Su Chanlao. Has Lao Jiubei woken up yet? Not yet. I'll give it a try. Yes. The damage to the meridians is particularly severe, and the stagnation of spiritual energy may only be limited. I have never heard of the Eastern Emperor's physique turning into an ice cave in his room. This temperature is too cold. Why is it you who is the body of Ji Yang? Senior Brother Wu has moved. Is it really possible? Senior Brother, you're awake. Thank you for the help from the Eastern Emperor. North and North are also grateful to the Eastern Emperor. What a delicate Eastern Emperor. The Eastern Emperor stopped watching the game when he saw that Su Chanlao was injured and rushed over. I'm afraid even if my palace was injured, he wouldn't behave like this. If it's broken, I won't become a knowledgeable man, will I? Oh, everyone is here. How is my younger brother? What? Your younger brother is from the sword sect. Senior Brother Wu is fine except for the damage to the meridians. Brother, how can you live if you're injured like this and call yourself sister? What? I really have nothing to do. The hissing meridian is really broken. You're too ruthless. I also want to sleep a little longer. With so many of you surrounding me, I'm scared. Then Ji won't disturb Brother Bei. Come visit me another day and leave, okay? You can't leave. What else does Elder One need Ji's help with? A few days ago, Empress Lin borrowed Linglong pearls from the north and north. That bead has strong efficacy. I don't know if you can return it first. I can't give you back your belly band. It's all thanks to this bead. What's the difficulty? It's not impossible for the Queen to return the beads to Brother Bei first and borrow them another day. They've seen all your women and are holding their belly bands. I don't know what they did, but you're still talking for them. Then Su thanked the Queen. There's nothing to thank. I hope Mr. Su doesn't forget. That's natural. Su is not an ungrateful person. Su Chang is too polite. How could this palace care about that little thank you gift? Su knows that after using it up, he will naturally give it to the Queen. Do you still want to use it? Su Chanlao must take good care of this palace. It is still useful. Is the middle door of Senior Sister too wide open? Close it, it feels cold. You two still have to play riddles when it comes to trivial matters. Why did the Holy Maiden come here to climb Sendai without paying attention? My niece insists on coming over to see Mr. Su, so I have to bring her over. Why did the Holy Maiden come? Su Chang is fine. That saint came specifically to see Su and was truly grateful. Just happened to pass by, just took a look along the way. That's not what you just said. It's such a pity that Elder Su almost died. What nonsense! Quickly take out the meridian pill. The meridian pills I casually refined will heal your wounds. Miss Die is truly a disaster. Without any cultivation, one can refine a meridian pill and throw it like a glass ball. Elder Su, please take good care of yourself and I won't disturb you. Why did Auntie have to leave as soon as she arrived? I'm tired and need to take a shower. Senior Sister, I want to go and restore my meridians. Can I take my junior brother on my back? Senior Sister, there are still some important matters to deal with. Let Wulan carry you on his back. Isn't it great to stay with Senior Brother Wu in his current state? Senior Brother, we have arrived. That Senior Brother is a wounded soldier. Can you help him take off his clothes? Okay, this place is quiet and secluded, so there shouldn't be any outsiders. It's quite painful. This spring water is quite magical. Zhaohua Dan Jia Meridian Dan should be able to restore to its original state, right? However, at this distance, one cannot detect the aura of Wulan. Uh-huh. What kind of movement? Microscopic environment opening. Goddess. Su Chang, why are you here? Holy Maiden, I said it was an accident. Do you believe it? Humph, you've seen it all. I only heard its voice and didn't understand its meaning. Just use it. I'll go now. This. It must be a red line, right? This wind is coming so well, suddenly it's quite noisy. Well, women's clothing. What did you do to Senior Brother Wu? I haven't done anything. Elder Su is probably about to break through the body of Ji Yang. Breaking through Senior Brother's current state isn't breaking through just seeking death. What kind of lightning rod are you installing now? Are you afraid it won't strike me? It's over. I'm going to be rejected by God Barbie. How could Su Chanlao's thunder tribulation power be so great? I'm afraid even ordinary He Dao cannot compare. I haven't survived the tribulation since becoming a god. Now, let's come together. The cold water cover can't stop it. We can't let Su Bei die for Xiao Ji's future. Lock Dragon Prison. Surprisingly, there are still tattoos. The Holy Maiden of Misty Breath is actually the Holy Body of Misty Breath. It seems that Senior Brother is unharmed. No. The user can be immune to all damage before the hourglass ends and locks the current state outside of time. Fortunately, I kept a Hand of Thunder body, which can indeed repair damage and has purer energy. What's going on here? Heart Demon Tribulation. Beige, please don't worry about your life. The exam is the day after tomorrow, don't you make a copy in advance. Am I dreaming? The main attribute explosive damage, secondary attribute explosive damage, attack small life. Lousy's explosive damage set has been shipped from the sleeping trough. I want to pay for explosive damage after graduation. Where are there any apprentices? Where are there any in northern Jiangsu? It's just an old man with a strange dream. Beige, your girlfriend is waiting for you downstairs. I just came back from playing basketball and ran into her. Girlfriend. How can this body still have self-awareness and not obey orders? Where have I been? Even disciples of the Aoi and Xingyu sects wouldn't dress like this, would they? How is the four-wheel magic weapon driven without any spiritual energy? Sorry for the long wait. Why did you come? This is the devil of northern Jiangsu. Humph, there's no such thing as you. If you wait for half a day, you'll be punished for treating me to ice cream. I was wrong, why don't we go buy it now? What is ice cream? Delicious. How could this thing surpass candied fruits? Do I have any classes to attend together later? Good. Today's attendance rate is not very high. Why don't you give me a name? What is the inner demon of Elder One in northern Jiangsu? Huh, it's okay I didn't skip class. Xiao Ruo from northern Jiangsu has a single love without any gaps or obstacles. Reach. What are you thinking? You're really beautiful. Why suddenly praise someone? They won't leave. Yeah, you can't leave, but what am I pursuing? Isn't life already very good now? It's so good, it's like a dream. What are you daydreaming about? I'm waiting for you to take me to the anchor point. Open anchor point. It's too beautiful to bring the Holy Maiden to anchor. I should wake up now. What nonsense are you talking about, Bei? It's useless. I've already figured it out. Northern Jiangsu. I have been here before. Why? A traveler has only one travel companion by their side. That's Paimon. It seems that the red thread brought the holy maiden in. Pin-hungry honey. Breaking through the late stage of refining deficiency, the physical fitness has become more resilient. Master, you're awake. Master, the food has been heated up many times, and everyone is waiting for you. How long did I sleep? I slept for a day and a night. Why are everyone's faces so ugly? As a teacher, isn't it okay? Master, have you ever experienced the inner demon tribulation? It's over. Who will Sword Sect confront this time? Master Sword Sect has successfully advanced to the next round. Does the Wheel Sky Sword Sect have this fortune? I need to go out for a while to take turns as a teacher. You can accompany me as a teacher. Which two sects faced each other yesterday? Xingyue sect battles against Buddhist sections today is the Battle of Emperor Daozong at Wuhuake Jewelry Store. Could you please wrap this pair up for me? Okay, sir. You have such a good eye. This lady is also very fortunate. It seems that the female disciples are indeed the female relatives of the master, right? I once found a hair tag. Same as this one. Don't drop it next time. Thank you, master. Master, this scabbard is worthy of the Qingping sword. The scabbard is good, but the blade of the sword box seems to be a bit higher. Sword here. Is it the great electric sound Temple Monk Fa Shan's move, the mighty heavenly dragon Zero Ceiling Star Moon sect? But today's battle is more exciting. That's an old enemy of Wuhuake. Is there a conflict between Emperor Daozong and Wuhuake? Although I know that Wuhuake will surely win. There seems to be something fun over there, master. Let's go take a look. Wuhuake will surely win. Lin Duo can beat Tong Xiu. Is this fun? How fun! He even drinks milk with his eyes. Lear, your taste is really unique. Go back, all the items you need to buy are ready. It's master. Hey, isn't this Elder Su? He still has the leisure to go shopping. Queen, what is this? Why can't Su have such leisure time? No wonder Su Chanlao broke through the late stage of refining void and must have a chance to fight against Lin Duo. Battle with Lin Duo. Isn't Sword Sect out of turn? It is clear that in a few hours, Dao Sect will have a fierce battle with Sword Sect at Wuhuake. What? When can Su Chanlao return the things to this palace? This is not good, is it? If it weren't for Su Chanlao's 2 attempts to escape from this palace, how could it have been like this? Su returned you and came this way. The belly band belongs to the eldest disciple, and this belongs to the second disciple. Where has the queen gone? Did Wang Defa make a mistake? A few days ago. After Master Chinger's swordsmanship is perfected, he will definitely chop off the dog's head that stole the bellyband thief. Pooh! Master, you're also angry, aren't you? If I were to say, if I were the thief, would you still take action? Dare to do such a despicable thing, even the master will not spare it. Who wouldn't talk big? Look at the moves. My disciple, you have been defeated and your whole body smells like a defeated dog. Master, how could you be so wet that you can't change clothes? People who practice martial arts are not concerned with details or trivial matters, so why bother? Isn't it just a bellyband? I'll give it to you as a teacher. Queen Lin's bellyband. Master, it was indeed you who stole the bellyband. Extremely lucky. You just don't want to give it anymore. Next time, definitely. The palace will come to find you tomorrow. Why is it you, Brother Bei? In what capacity should I go to see Dongting River again? I am the mighty Eastern Emperor. Can I really let him ride the dragon and cross the phoenix? It's absolutely impossible. At that time, I will never submit to others. Where did the queen go? How did she place her bellyband casually? No wonder the fragrance lingers on the queen's body. What is the emperor doing? The emperor stole the bellyband from this palace in northern Jiangsu, and the two of them were so intimate. Could it be that? Oh, North knows. Oh, why does it happen that the emperor has such a good longyang? Where did the queen go? I'm just walking around everywhere. Lin has been longing for the sword manual for a long time. I wonder if Elder 11 can generously teach me. Then please have Elder Lin take a look. Sword 7 does not speak, leaving the sorrow behind Sword 8 to the other shore. Good to come. Liang Dragon roars across the world. Being able to consume most of Lin's spiritual energy, Elder 11 can be proud of himself. Who else? Lin has been longing for this battle for a long time. Does the sword sect only have this level? Can it be the same? How can we compare Beibei and Shangwan Patriarch? Sword sect Dan Wulon, please advise. Should Fairy Lin say that you are brave or foolish? Senior brother will never throw away the Fungugu he retrieved for sword sect. Lao Jiao, what's the difference between this and dying? Can the judge announce the next round of drawing lots for ants, mayflies, and trees? Since that's the case, this time there's no huake. It's too early to speak slowly. Ha ha, Subei, you really came. Lin respects that you are a man. Wulon, thank you for your hard work. Lin has been waiting for a long time and is still not getting up. Let's take the stage and have a comparison. Qingping Su is an incompetent swordmaster who failed to show you the beautiful mountains and rivers of 21 continents. But today, Su wants to borrow some incense and affection from the Eternal Sword Sect. Would you be willing to? Go inside. Sword here. Today, Mr. Lin from Northern Jiangsu will let you know what a half-step approach is and what the overall trend of the world is. I have been waiting for this day for a long time. Lao San, this is what I instructed you to do. Senior sister, it is said that even the entire sword sect was unable to stop Shangwan Patriarch back then, and he still went to Zhangjiang. Lin Chanlao seems to be a bit stronger than the elder Zhanqi. He was the one who crossed the tribulation that night. At the third quarter of noon, the sun was the most poisonous. Elder Lin took advantage of the situation and advised Brother Bei on how to resist. Knowing it's impossible to do, this is the sword sect, and this is Su Chanlao. Su has also been waiting for a long time on this day. Lin's condensation is the true fire of the sun. It's still too late to admit defeat now. Sword sect doesn't know what it means to give up. Wang Daojin breaks mountains and rivers. It's similar to the elder of the seat, but refining deficiency is ultimately refining deficiency. True flames engulf me like a purgatory, Su Chang. How long can you resist? Elder Lin, is it my turn next? Su once said that a single blade of grass can cut down all the sun, moon, and stars. How is this possible? This sword will strike your side, Qi Yang. The body of Ji Yang, the aura of the great Tao, the state of selflessness, this is. Wang Dao Jian. Yang Hai Han Qiong. Su Chanlao still has such ability. It's really risky. Lao Si hit it so deeply. Lin Duo has been defeated. It's not over yet. Sword 4. This is impossible. It's going to rain. Lindo can no longer use sunlight. Hey, this is sword energy on your face, not rain. Quickly use spiritual energy to protect your body. This is. It's impossible that he hasn't understood how the general trend of heaven and earth can affect the sky. Sword 4, Rain and Dusk. I didn't even notice it halfway through the path. Hurt me, Sword Sect oppresses the people. If all powerful people in the world treat the world unfairly like you, then I, Sube, will kill all the villains in this world. Kid, you don't have the strength yet. Red Sea across the shore flower. This is Sword 5. Jianwu, come back. Thousands of miles away, Dongting Creek. Jianwu, come back. I can't absorb it. Damn it, I'm not even injured. Why keep spitting blood? It's interesting that he was able to defeat Lindo. He's qualified to be my opponent. You lost. It's too difficult to pull out the Qingping sword without harming Lin Duo. This guy calculated that Lin Duo's loss was not unjustified. Sword 6. Ultra low voice. I'm almost dead. Are you finished or not? Do you still have consciousness? Is losing something bad? Next. Can Elder Su fight against Tong Xiu? Wuhua Ke, Shintahi, please advise Su Changlao. Jianzong Sube, please advise. Elder Su appears to be dominant, but in reality, every move he makes is achieved by overdrawing his meridians. Wuhua Ke Shintahi. As long as I don't challenge him, consume him, pull him, he can easily win. After today, I'm afraid the whole world will know that Su Chang is old. I admire that Su Chang, Lao Mo, is not the first person under the true harmony, is he? I dare not say that even the first person under He Down never thought about it. If Elder Shin doesn't fight, he can choose to give up. It seems that Su Chang Lao still needs to learn and settle down like me. Does Shin Chang always feel that Su is not worthy of making you give it your all? Since that's the case, Su must have exerted all his strength. Sword 6. Person E points the way. How is this possible? After the battle against Lindo, you still have such power. I have already left my hand. Ling Ren mistook me. Compared to Lin Duo, you are pitifully weak. Huh, this kid knows how to act tough. Shintayi is simply extremely foolish. Humph. Wuhua Ke Lingren. Damn. Sword Sect Su Beishing. This promotion to the sect of Sword, sect of Tao, sect of Buddhism. Brother Jia, why are you taking off your clothes? Brother E, I lost all my pants. 6. Rogue. Senior Wulon will take you home. Oh, I didn't expect Su Chang to like it. Oh no, Su Chang is always mine. Go to hell, Su Chang is always mine. It's not impossible to meet a man who has known him for thousands of years and strive for success. Everyone, be quiet and listen to me for a moment. We should cheer now. Jinzong, Daozong, and Buddhism are on par. Do you think that if I don't know, I can't be sad about my lost youth? I know you're in a hurry, but don't rush for now. My Su Changlao. I knew senior brother was always pretending before. I don't know who Sword Sect will face next. Senior brother still needs to pretend now. Pain. Where does it hurt? It hurts everywhere. Damn it, senior brother doesn't think I'm a strange woman, does he? Junior sister, it's just that the negative energy will enter her body in a few days. It hurts so much. Senior brother. Senior brother, do you think I'm really okay with my current state? Nothing. Junior sister, your hair is a bit dry and messy, maybe due to insufficient qi and blood. I have qi and blood pills here. How about you take them with water, junior sister? Hey, senior brother. Senior brother. I'll be with you in a moment. Junior sister, the medicine is ready. That's pretty much it. After the battle of ascending the immortal terrace, I will go to southern Xinjiang. During this period, don't try to be brave and take good care of yourself. Senior brother, there is something even more important. Don't say anything about you leaving yet. Senior brother. Here it is. No, wait a moment. Senior brother. Senior brother, you're in a hurry. Ah, this must be very painful, right? It doesn't hurt. Hiss. Still pretending it doesn't hurt and thinking about doing those things. It doesn't hurt, it just doesn't hurt. Hiss. You have a hard mouth all over your body. I feel warm now and it doesn't hurt. Well, I believe you. Junior sister. You're pretty. Senior brother, are you okay? It's okay. How could I possibly be in trouble? I'm sorry, I was too nervous. It's me who should apologize. You're still sick. You should take good care of yourself. Help me. I was a little nervous just now. Let's try again, okay? No, you need to take good care of your body. Senior brother, are you really going to refuse me? We have to reject you. Your body hasn't recovered yet, and besides, your sister has arrived. Senior brother. Are you leaving? Don't worry, I'm just going to southern Xinjiang and will come back to see you soon. However, Shu, your sister has arrived. How is she, senior brother and sister? There's nothing serious at the moment, it's just that the body's aura seems to have spread again. It has been temporarily suppressed in a corner. You've been working hard these days taking care of her senior brother. In the next few days, he will go to southern Xinjiang. If you have any urgent matters recently, feel free to come to me anytime. I'm not far away. Good. Like a heavenly book, I can't understand it at all. What are the little ones doing? Hey, Master. How was the outcome of the battle between Master and Master? Ha ha ha, as a teacher, the horse naturally won a great victory and returned home. You've been watching Sword 4 for a few days and still haven't figured it out. Practice is like rowing against the current. If you don't advance, you will retreat. Are you not focused on this technique? My disciple is foolish. Please advise me, Master. Mo Lee also wants to seek guidance from his master. You. Help. What do I know about this swordsmanship? No, we must come up with a win-win solution. Think about it quickly. Think about it quickly. Got it. Always hand in hand with Fangsong on the right. Gathering and dispersing hardships in haste, this hatred is endless. This year's flowers are better than last year's, but unfortunately, next year's flowers will be even better. Know who to be with. Who is Sword 4 knows with? I see. It's like this. Senior sister Mo Lee, After all, you were a month late to become a disciple and don't understand the deeper meaning behind it. Senior sister, I'll show you. Shower Watching's words are not accurate. Mo Lee has been familiar with the annotations of martial arts since childhood. If you don't understand the master's deep meaning, you can come and see me. I am no more knowledgeable than you, a girl who hasn't even grown hair in 2 lifetimes. Sister Mo Lee, you can cultivate according to your own ideas. However, it was only because Master once said he would be better to you that he kindly reminded you. The essence of Master's words just now is that it's a pity that the flowers will be better next year, not as you thought. The flowers will be better than today, and last year will be red. Right, Master. I'm not coming. Master, did you say what the disciple said? Ah. Master, do you think senior sister is right, or do I understand correctly? This. Are you a disciple of the master who doesn't know how to respect the senior sister? Of course, but I'm not like someone who can't recognize their position. This is a reward given by the disciple to the master. You. Master, come and punish the disciple quickly. Who said the sentence again? Are they mocking the highly respected me? Got it. Ah. Ah. I have a heavy hand in serving my teacher. Humph. Ah. Spit. Cough cough, don't look at me like that. Being a teacher will make me feel sorry. Just let my teacher help you need it. You are indulging in debauchery during the day. How do you want to become King Joe after experiencing the heart demon tribulation? Who did a row of cinnabar circle? Cough, cough, it's all from senior sisters. What's there to argue about? By the way, where did Jian Yang go? I don't know. You guys, hey. I only realize how precious it is when I lose it, but unfortunately I don't know who I will be with at that time. Is this the true meaning of who Sword Four knows is with? That's probably what it means. It seems like it's always written like this in novels. That. You say first. Never mind, It's time to go see her after resting enough. Su Changlao, I'll go and inform the Holy Maiden later. Thank you. I don't know if the Holy Maiden has been influenced by my inner demons. Mr. Su, please enter the boudoir for a brief chat. Why don't Su go out first? It's okay. I've already met Mr. Su, why be so unfamiliar? Holy Maiden Masaga, this old cow wants to eat my tender grass. We need to leave quickly. You're right, then I'm coming in. Mr. Su, please take a seat. Su, it's better to obey orders than to show respect. Candied fruits. Exactly. 1, 2, 3. 99 of them. Why are there only 99? One bag is missing. Hey, give it to Dan Wulon. It seems like there was some unexpected situation. Cough cough, since that's the case, how can Su Changlao make up for this holy woman? Is it enough to make up for it? Why are you questioning the stinginess of this holy woman in your heart? The failure to fulfill the promise made to the Holy Maiden is the failure to fulfill the promise made. Such a person is truly remarkable. Male. The Holy Maiden spared no effort to use her spiritual energy to defend Su from the thunder and save his life. It was Su's negligence that he failed to fulfill his promise despite only 100 boxes of candied fruits. Not bad, as long as you know. Why hasn't he said how to make up for me? Is watching me all the time thinking about things in the illusion. Goddess. Don't be 22. Jia, please obey me. Is it really plotting against me? Take a deep breath. Su is willing. He knew that the Holy Maiden was going to eat that ice cream, and he was willing to make ice cream for her. Choosing a day is better than hitting a day. Should we do it now? Can't we do it now? Of course we can do it now. Is it difficult to make that ice cream? Did you take off your clothes because making ice cream would be very hot? Doesn't that require other tools? Damn it, the Holy Maiden is actually such a person. Does the Holy Maiden ask me to prepare wine, candles, or something else? Do you need me to prepare any other wine? She's testing me. It's true that wealthy women are difficult to serve. The seniors didn't lie to me. Gudong. I am just a clear and foolish pure-hearted college student, and I can only accept my fate. Holy Maiden, come on. Go die for me. Misunderstandings are all misunderstandings. Yes? Who made you angry? Yua Fairy's body tightened as the man moved, and her body began to tremble slightly. The sand that was supposed to accompany her for the rest of her life disappeared like this. Yua Fairy hurriedly picked up her skirt and held it in front of her, kicking the man who had just embraced and fallen asleep with his feet. You scoundrel, how could you? Master, were you there just now? Shut up, you scoundrel. What are you doing here? I want to ask Master if he still has the fairy fate grass. Look at Master like this. I don't think I have anything else to do. What are you running for? What do you think I'm busy with? I'm such a scoundrel. You just took Xian Yuan Dan for a few days. How did it happen so quickly? Could it be that you've been thinking about spring recently? Master, I don't have Xian Yuan grass. There is a place called Danju Gorge 300 miles east of Wucheng. If you retrieve it within a day, you can also refine the Immortal Fate Pill. After the Ascension platform is over, I will be in seclusion for a period of time, and the Holy Land will also be closed to prevent you from bothering me. What does it mean to bother you? When did I bother you? Humph, just shut it up. I don't know why I always feel that this heartless person going to Wucheng will make a mistake. Master and disciple, give her a divination. The improper position of the Lu Sanji expedition is both a great misfortune and a small fortune. Wood may have problems, but there will be benefactors to help her. Who will be her benefactor? Sanctum. Tomorrow, I'll bet on Buddhism. The villa is located by the sea. Elder S.B. Tongxio is the first person in the world of Taoism. How dare you bet on Buddhism? Speaking of which, the chips haven't been exchanged yet. Su Chang is getting old. Duobao Pavilion. Su Gei, I'm your fan. Elder Su, please sign my name on this shoulder strap. Master. Master has entered, then I'll wait here for him. Sword Girl. Whether you acknowledge your identity or not, this belongs to you. I am not a princess. Relationships may not be recognized, but blood connections cannot be severed. I don't care about these. I just want my master. The deadly star is coming. Ha ha ha, Elder Su has really looked forward to you. Please wait for you here, Lord. The Lord is not an elder. It is said that few people can see her with their own eyes, the head of the Duobao Pavilion. You are truly Su Changlao. Su Chang, you're here. Children should not play with such dangerous things as scissors. Little Lolita, isn't she the daughter of the Lord's family? Little sister, where is your father? The little sister told her brother about the Lord of the Pavilion. I am the Lord of the Pavilion. E-month. Find the image owner. Little sister, big brother, time is running out. Be good and tell me where the Lord of the Pavilion is. Duo Bao Ge owes millions of spirit stones to Shu Shu. Let go of me. Yaochi. You are a monster. What kind of monster is so impolite? You still dare to hold my neck. Believe it or not, I ate you. Please spare my life, I apologize. I was wrong. I said something wrong. I'm here to find the Lord of the Pavilion to get the Spirit Stone. Can we close the business first? Humph, business first, I'll spare you one time. Come with me. This is Nabechuan. This is my grandfather's running script, isn't it very imposing? Duobao Pavilion is indeed wealthy. Ignore me. Drink. Su Chang Lao, I am Ao Yue, the current owner of Duobao Pavilion. According to past accounts, Duobaog does owe you 4 million spirit stones. 4 million spirit stones have been replaced with Yuan Jing, all of which are stored in this storage ring. Su Chang Lao can count them and earn a lot. There's no need to count the Duobao Pavilion. There won't be any errors in the checkout. But I'm a little curious. Little sister, if your surname is AO, then you must be from the Dragon Clan. Is the bag on the top of my head a dragon horn? I didn't touch it just now, it was stuffed into my hair. Why did Grandpa say he wanted to hand over the Dragon Palace to this unreliable human? Just because he is the owner of Qingping's sword. It's just a small matter of settling the bill with the Spirit Stone, and it won't alarm the sect leader. I don't know what happened to Su, the sect leader. It can't be just for the millet to touch the little corner, can it? Who would consider you an uncle if you overestimate your abilities? Take this and go. Humph, if it weren't for Grandpa, I wouldn't be bothered to see you. What is the number of pieces in this? The Duobao Pavilion of the Star Moon sect and the Sword sect of the Holy Land. Then Su will take his leave first. Jian Yang, why are you here? Are you waiting to become a teacher? Master's sword box is broken. I bought a new sword box and talisman. This was specially requested by Jian Yang, right? I really like your gift as a teacher. Microscopic mirror. When the Dragon Clan appears, there will be a great flood. This little girl has revealed her true form and caused such a big commotion. It's probably going to rain heavily soon. It's going to rain soon. Put this on. Is Master going to Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom? Yeah, that's right. Master, you must be careful. Don't worry, as a teacher, everything will be fine. Before you go, I'll take you home first. Master, please rest early. Okay, good night. I promised the Holy Maiden to make ice cream, I promised Ji Nanyu to go to Dongting Lake, and I can't delay the evil energy of my junior sister. There are so many things to worry about, but Jian Yang is the most reassuring. Oh no, I almost forgot to leave the Holy Land. That Queen Lin's bellyband. At this moment, Qinger must have slept. I sneaked into her room for the rest of the night. Never mind, as long as no one finds out. Nanwu Amitabha Buddha is fortunate that she slept soundly, making it convenient for me to search for her. There's no here, and no here. Yes, she must have been afraid of being stolen, so she hid it in the storage ring. Hiss. Qinger's sleeping posture is really heroic. Let me know if Kong is here or not. Where is Queen Lin's bellyband? Why are you wearing someone else's bellyband when I go to Xiao Ruqing? What should we do? Picking a girl's belly bag is too creepy and perverted. Sharp thinking. Got it. Don't blame me, spendthrift disciple. This bellyband is not something you can have. Fortunately, I didn't wake up. Master, please don't make a fuss. Misunderstanding. This is a misunderstanding. Rescue the person from Wulai. Don't scream, I have my own reasons. Hiss. I can never be bullied by anyone again in this life. Chinger Damii, I am a teacher. Master respected. It's me. Master, I just want the bellyband on your body and have no other thoughts. Do you believe it? So, as a teacher, let's go first. I believe. You bad old man, you're so bad. I believe you're a ghost. Master, I really didn't lie to you. Whimper, 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 whimper. Even if you are a master, you cannot use the moon dagger. And my disciple is not ready yet. What I say as a teacher is true. As a teacher, this is justice. If you don't understand, don't speak recklessly. Let's forget about today's matter, disciple. Don't overthink it. It's all a misunderstanding. Are you really so easy to bully as a disciple? You perverted Master C, who likes to collect bellybands. If you want me to forgive you, unless you take me with you when you go to Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom. You despise me, woo-woo-woo. As a teacher, I went to search for the antidote for your 9th senior uncle. Once I found the antidote, I came back. Zoom-do fake do. Zoom-do. Chinger is the most important thing for a teacher. Chinger, can you sleep early? How important is it? It's worth being a teacher, risking everything to protect such an important thing. My disciple likes Master. As a teacher, I used to be afraid of liking you. I used to be afraid, but now what? You're almost falling in love now, aren't you? I see. Master, you may leave, but please always cherish your disciple. Is that okay? Of course, I will always protect you. Master, you can wait until the day you completely fall in love with me. It's broken, my heart is trembling with that girl. Time is a bit tight. I need to go see 9th sister first and find the Eastern Emperor. Oh, my goodness. Queen Lin, why are you here? Bold troublemaker, you dare to pretend that you have hidden my things and ask why this palace is here. Are you looking for this? Empress Lin, don't worry about your things. I've already found them. Look what this is. I'm here to find my husband. Why is this N-ding disciple taking off his clothes? Don't play hooliganism there, you disciple. Give back my husband. What she lost was not her bellyband, but her husband's. Empress Lin, please explain to me what happened to the Eastern Emperor. You don't know? I should know. Isn't it like lying? Didn't my husband really elope with him? My husband disappeared yesterday and has not returned since then. Does Su Chang's husband's friend have any news about him? Su didn't see the Eastern Emperor yesterday, but he still wants to find him today. Masaga, the Eastern Emperor, went there. It's also normal for Ji, after all, to go there as a man. Empress Lin, don't worry. Perhaps Brother Ji has something to do and may come back later. Brother Ji, this time you owe me a favor. It's impossible for my husband to always follow my advice no matter what he does. I've never been away all night before. Since Su Chang is unaware, let's take our leave first. Ji, hey, wait a minute. I haven't replaced your bellyband yet. Oh my God, she runs too fast. Is this the combat power of a woman's shopping speed? If you can't see anyone on Donghuang's side, let's go find 9th sister first. Junior sister, I'm here again. Senior brother is here, I'll go wash up first. Too sensible. Don't move, you need to rest well. Why don't you go watch the game? I want to accompany you again. Senior brother cheated on me. Where did you go last night? I naturally sleep in my own room. My husband, am I beautiful? Junior sister calls me husband. Of course it's beautiful. Does the husband want to go further? What? You seduced me again. Is today the day to recreate my core and put it to use? Junior sister. If my husband could handle this, it would be fine today. Women's heart deep needle. I knew it was better to force him, but if it went too far, it would go against my original intentions. Of course it is. Do you now know who is the best for you? Junior sister is the best. Chup. Husband, am I too useless? Why don't I go find ugly? Don't. 3 people can't do it. Junior sister must be testing me. I have to persevere. When I first recovered from a serious illness, I knew how to show off my abilities. Senior brother isn't that kind of person. Don't mess around anymore. Take good care of yourself. By the way, junior sister, do you want to ride a horse? This is not good, is it? What should I do if my sister sees me? How do you know to think of some strange things? I'm talking about real horseback riding. Junior sister, let's go. It's said to be real horseback riding. Senior brother. Be careful when going to the south wind this time. We'll talk about this later. I have to heal your injury today. What kind of person? Don't be afraid, just a passerby. What happened to the leader? Are you okay? No problem, bad luck. When I came back, I bumped into a couple in a small forest. Things have changed. The Eastern Emperor has left the city. The formation is already set up. Can he still run? There has been no news from the second tier of the Dongting River. If we hastily activate the blood refining formation, if the leader is cut off, then the Emperor will be cut off. We have been planning for a long time and must kill the Eastern Emperor. Ji Nanyu is just a member of the blood refining formation in the early stage of crossing the Tribulation Realm. At most, he can only exert the power of the Harmony Realm. Yes, as long as the Eastern Emperor disappears, the ancient country of Dongfeng will inevitably be in chaos. If this matter succeeds, we will honor the achievements of that side. Okay, then let's take action and make sure there is no more Eastern Emperor in the world before the end of the Ascension platform. Yes. Something's wrong. It's too quiet here. Why isn't there even a sound of birds or animals chirping? Am I being suspicious? No matter how big the world is, there are only a few cultivators who are stronger than me. Even if there are any conspiracies and tricks, it's not worth worrying about. Let's wait here for the fairy grass to slowly bloom. This fairy edge grass may not last for a few days. Phi. Who comes out pretending to be? Jianan has met the Eastern Emperor. I have been waiting for the Eastern Emperor here for a long time. Ji Nanyu, today next year will be your anniversary. Perhaps there are people in the world who can say this to me, but they are definitely not petty people. Ji Nanyu, haven't you realized the reality yet? This is the blood refining formation. This time, 108 cultivators were mobilized with strength above the mid-stage of returning to the void, and under this blood refining formation. Your strength will not exceed the period of harmony. Today, you will undoubtedly die. I'm sure the disciples of the sect who often disappear inexplicably in Dongfengshizhou are also caused by you and others, right? Who gave you the courage to appear in the Holy Land? Humph, don't try to get us any information. Goodbye, Eastern Emperor. Why do you have such a bad premonition? Could it be that the disciples had an accident? It shouldn't be. The hexagram shows that the trapped hexagram will only encounter difficulties and no accidents will happen. Just give her another divination. Let me see if the dilemma is difficult to solve. Who should be the person who helped her break through the situation? Senior brother, I want to always be your single without being full. You're serious. Senior brother, my injury has already healed. I don't believe in making me calm again. It hurts. Senior brother, what's going on? This is not an ordinary weapon. I just met a strange black-clothed man and found a leftover weapon in a different place. Could it be that something big happened nearby? Is there any conspiracy involved? Who will it be targeted at? Never mind, we don't want these spring snacks to be too short for us. Senior brother, you seem to have scratched your hand. Shouldn't you stop today? Junior sister, don't you feel like following our intimacy? Has the evil energy in your body decreased? It's really missing. I'm not lying to you, am I? The negative energy has shifted and your body is gradually recovering. Senior brother, you are so kind to me that you have transferred your evil energy into your own body. Who said it would be transferred to me? I really have the negative energy turning onto me. Junior sister, does that mean that as long as we continue with that, your life will not be in danger? Don't do it. No one knows what risks you may face if negative energy enters your body. Don't do it in the future unless you find a solution. I understand your feelings. But I have to rest earlier than Do tomorrow, right? Not Jianfeng. My junior sister's peach blossom has been resurrected from the dead. The rise and fall have changed, and life and death are ever changing. Isn't the meaning between these changes much deeper and longer than this peach blossom tree? Surprise without danger. Senior brother Wu can be with you. Senior Uncle Dan can be with you. Master has not received any news since Bai Ri left. There won't be any accidents, right? I always feel a little nervous and worried that they might encounter danger. Uncle Ba has a master. Uncle Gio will not have any problems. Perhaps the master was delayed due to some important matters and nothing will happen. Well, tomorrow is the final battle at the Ascending Immortal Terrace. Senior brother must have a clear idea in his heart. Just Elder Tongxio solved Fajiang in less than 10 moves. I'm a little worried, senior brother. At this point, I can only be a junior sister. Don't delay the journey to Sendai to compete. The second day. Chief Su of the Sword Sect is always afraid. Elder Tongxio has been waiting for a long time. It must be that Su Changlao knew he couldn't make it and couldn't come. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Su Changlao came to fight against Lin Duo last time. Chirindo is also worthy of being compared to Elder Tongxio. I don't know where the Eastern Emperor went, and he never attended such an important event. She went missing when she went to Danju Gorge. Shouldn't there be any accidents? The hexagram shows a dilemma, and as long as someone breaks it, she will be safe and sound. Has the person who broke the deadlock not yet appeared? You guys have such heavy black eyes, haven't you rested yet? Like a panda. What about Northern Jiangsu? Will he not come? Master won't be absent. He must be looking for Tong Chang's old flaws or being delayed by other things. If the time for a stick of incense is up, Su Changlao is still in the future. Referee. Then it's considered that he automatically gave up and Tong Changlao won. It's time for me to announce that Tong Sholiang has achieved great success. Su Chang is getting old. Sorry for being late. It doesn't matter, I won't lose anyway. Coincidentally, I won't lose either. It's strange that Elder Su seems to have turned white. Sparrow food, there's still a little black eye roll. Did you stay up all night practicing martial arts yesterday? That's for sure. My fifth martial uncle not only has to cultivate himself, but also take care of ninth martial uncle. He must be exhausted. I went to cultivate with my senior brother, but I forgot about my time. I see that you look much better now. You must have taken a beauty pill. Maybe I ate too much qi and blood pill. Senior brother, be careful. Don't worry, I said I won't lose. You've been waiting for so long, Tong Changlao. I haven't said that yet. Let's start. Slow. Tong Changlao is truly worthy of being the first person in the world to discuss cultivation. Su feels inferior to him. However, since Su has already climbed the high platform, he is unwilling to easily give up. I think Elder Su's strength has improved a lot based on this move. Wonderful. I think the sword sect from back then may be coming back soon. Elder Su is determined to be strong, but Elder Tong Xiu has not yet contributed. Let's just watch. This northern Jiangsu is only in the late stage of returning to deficiency, and its spiritual purity is even more powerful than that of Tong Xiu. In my opinion, Su Changlao is still somewhat young. I do think Elder Su is even worse than Tong Xiu. Su Changlao, please use all your strength. Su has never thought of becoming the first in the path of harmony. However, even if he has come, please ask Elder Tongxiu to endure for a while. Men need to keep their word when they speak. Go. In terms of the purity of spiritual energy, I am not as good as you. But I still have the power of heaven and earth. Transform the 3 clearances into the 6 broken kuns. Zi Yong on the floating ground. Dukan and I River. No matter how much your Dantian energy is, it cannot compare to the vastness of heaven and earth. How should you face Su Changlao without a sword in your hand? Three swords, 1 sword. Jian or Xian Shan River. Hua San Qing Qian San Lian Sun Xia Duan. Wind rolls dry laughter wind, new heavenly transformation wind. Extremely small, this is the trend of heaven and earth. How is this possible? Truly worthy of being a child's elder. Elder Su has already done a great job of injuring Elder Tong. Yeah, after all, there's a huge gap between him and Tong Chang in the old world. However, it is still unknown what will happen next as neither side has exerted their full strength. Hey, I don't know what's going on with Ji Nanyu. Elder Tong's illusion formation is useless. Sword 4. Huangxiang after the Song Dynasty. Su Changlao, this is not a simple illusion formation. Go die, Eastern Emperor. Under this blood refining formation, no one can save you. Just because you can't kill me yet. Falling flowers from thousands of miles in condensed snow. It's the trend of heaven and earth. The Eastern Emperor is going to fight desperately. Everyone, be careful. Don't give the Eastern Emperor a chance to consume him with the bloodshot qi. 1. I didn't expect the mighty Eastern Emperor to be the body of Jian. Ha ha ha, no wonder the Eastern Emperor is like a girl. Too bad. How could the blood-refining formation of 72 earthly evil bead cloth shoot me towards the vacant area in the southeast? I don't know if it was intentional, but for now, we can only try this loophole. Damn it, how could the blood refining formation have any flaws? It's Ear from Dongting River. He never came back. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and chase after me. I haven't received the golden elixir of fire. Can we only find the northern Jiangsu of the Yang body now? The general trend of this child elder's world is not for money, one after another. No matter how much spiritual energy Su Chanlao has, it's useless. It doesn't necessarily mean that if Su Chanlao keeps using spiritual energy to suppress Tong Chanlao, he won't be able to borrow the momentum of heaven and earth. Sube, you are the strongest opponent Tong has ever encountered so far. If Tong doesn't use the power of heaven and earth, he may not be as good as you. But there has never been a case of giving up in this world. Heaven and earth are irreversible. 9R. The Way of the World is a debut sect. Under the current trend of heaven and earth, human power is as small as ants. Elder Su, Tong respects you, but there can only be one winner on this journey to Sendai. Wei Senking Zingyanjiu Li Zhongshu Jilo. Thunder Seat Fire Roars. Lane Heavenly Punishment. Ha ha ha, under the sky are ants and Su Chanlao fighting. If Elder Su takes this move, the Dantian will be completely destroyed. If he can't take it, I cannot cultivate in this lifetime. I, Su, did not disappoint the sword sect. Sube, you dare to flirt with even your senior sister. What is Sube adding here? Get lost. Northern Jiangsu. Northern Jiangsu. Northern Jiangsu. Su Chang, you're injured like this and still want to fight again. I admire Tong's willingness to call you the first person under the path of harmony. Dao Dao Zongshen. Tong Xiu has entered the realm of harmony. Senior sister, does Dao Zong win and Jin Zong lose? I can't accept this result. Tong Chanlao has already entered the He Dao and theoretically cannot participate in this competition. Besides, Elder Su can still stand up now. Stop talking, thank you. Holy Maiden, this is. Elder Su, this is for you. Half Trail. Humph. Elder Tong cannot make it. I just received news that Sword Sect had an accident and Luo Ritian has escaped. Junior brother is injured and can only temporarily trouble the Holy Maiden to take care of him. Good. Coincidentally, I also have something to ask Elder Su for. Perhaps the key to breaking through the predicament for my disciple is this Su Chanlao. Pin down. What is this woman going to do again? You're awake. Holy Maiden, Su is not ready with ice cream yet. This is the Saint's chamber. In the illusion, it's all about getting married, but I still care about this. How long did that disturb my sleep? Half a day. Your meridians have already recovered. The saying goes that a lucky person has only a slight interruption in their meridians, and it's hard for them to defeat me. Hee, I am an open-hanging protagonist. Since that's the case, Dalam drank the medicine. What the Holy Maiden said earlier on the Ascension platform was a breakdown. Well, I would like to ask for your help in finding the Eastern Emperor. My disciple. Brother G is my best fox friend and dog brother. I'll go find him. Standing so high, be careful not to get married in the future. Master, I only want to be the most noble woman in the world and not marry anyone. Master, I regret it a bit, but I cannot compete with her for a man. Leader, we can't find any trace of the Eastern Emperor. The spiritual energy of Dongting Stream is insufficient, and the Eastern Emperor must have run here. Great misfortune and small fortune. As long as I reach Dongting River, I will definitely be fine. Hurry up and chase over there. Don't let him run away. The Eastern Emperor must die today. He can't even unleash the power of the United Way right now. Kill, kill, kill. Would he actually die in this way? Okay, okay. There is a bloody smell and a hint of evil energy in the snow. The Eastern Emperor is nearby. Nanji. Kill him. Kill him. I see who's coming to die. Brother Bay, hurry up. Nanji Fairy, don't be afraid. Did you guys leave? Oh, Elder Su doesn't need to wait for you specifically. Exactly, solved it together. How dare you appear near the Holy Land? Where in the world can't go? It's Su Chang who doesn't take good care of himself and wants to wander in hell at night. Card. Returning to Zudingwen. Half-step combined. Close. Close. Tell me again who wants to go to hell to see it. It's impossible to reach the pinnacle of the Tao. Su Chanlao is hiding well. Can Su leave now? Is the leader just letting these two people leave like this? Yeah, Su Bei is just the peak of the Hidao, with so many of us. The Qingping sword and Wangdao sword from northern Jiangsu also need to avoid their sharpness during the ordinary tribulation period. Report this matter to your majesty immediately. Let's catch up with this northern Jiangsu first. It's a bit strange. My last experience card at the peak of Hidao. Damn it, they figured it out. Nanji Fairy, your brother Dong Wang has arranged for Su to wait for him in Dongting River. There must be a way when he arrives there. How could a fairy be here? Damn it, Brother G, where are you? Why is there still a fisherman here? Hurry up, who's in front of you? Hurry up. Why didn't you listen when I told you to run? Midterm tribulation or... May I ask who exactly you are? 5 kids, you need to keep an eye on them from now on. This sword. Sword 10 waves overturning waves. This is Sword Classic Senior. Who are you? The old man asked the official. Be careful, this person has extraordinary strength. This is the sword manual. The Shangwan asked if he was dead. It's swordsmanship, damn it. Shangwan asked, isn't this the name of my cheap master? Ha ha ha, it's stable now. Nanji Fairy is stable now. My master is too strong. Retreat, everyone retreat. If you say you want to leave, leave it all for me. How is that possible? After watching for so long, it still hasn't come out. Sword to the other shore. You really have a strong sword aura. It's Zun Shang who came to save us. Let's go quickly. You are the mastermind behind the scenes. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Let me see what your face looks like under this mask. I didn't expect the Shangwan Patriarch, who had disappeared for so many years, to be here all along. However, relying solely on Shangwan Zongju may not be enough to remove someone's mask. What did your brother do, Fairy Nanji? These people will keep chasing you. Oh, it's here again. Frozen to death, frozen to death. Hiss. Nanji Fairy, please be more sober. My master must have a way to save you. Just hold on. Help me. What situation? Damn it, master is guiding me in swordsmanship. I can't be distracted. Okay, Okay, okay. 5 boys, please sword. Hello Chimping Sword, it wasn't like this when you followed me. There are a total of 24 types of Xiandao sword, 17 types of Wangdao sword, and 7 types of Wangdao sword in the 5 Little Swordsman Classic. The first 10 moves of the Xiandao sword are single swords, and for every additional move of the 7 moves, an extra sword is needed. This is the true Xiandao sword. At present, I only have 2 swords in my hands. Take good care of this sword, Sword 11. Sword 10 is nowhere to be found. Sword 11. It feels so familiar. Who exactly is that person? The road is silent. This is Xiandao Sword 11. Nanji Fairy, please don't move around. Hee hee, I've seen Master before. Now I know to call him Master. Master, it's my disciple's fault. I urgently need you to save Nanji Fairy. The body of Jing is the Eastern Emperor. Have you ever heard of the Yin body, Wuzi? Yin is Tai Su, Yang is Tai Chi. Yin, moon, night, sun, and day are both Yin and Yang. The combination of Yin and Yang is the fundamental principle of all things in the world, and the opposition between Yin and Yang is also interdependent. That's exactly what's written in the Dog Talk book, Double. My teacher has already told you the antidote. Donka, the safety of this woman depends on you. You guys have worked hard for so many years. Your senior sister must hate being a teacher, right? It's ridiculous to say that over 1,000 years ago, your senior uncle, Shangguan Bieli, did not die under the hands of Huang Xiao, but rather died under the blood refining formation. Master has been investigating the whereabouts of this ghost demon for so many years. It's not a matter of tracing, it's just a slight effort. Who would have thought that this organization still has such terrifying cultivators? Is the Great Desolation coming? Someone must step forward and do something in this world. Master, be careful. By the way, Master knows how to remove the evil energy of Xiao. There is a type of insect that devours evil energy in the Wugu Mountain in southern Xinjiang. Master, have you ever heard of the Great Wilderness Sutra? Isn't that the technique of cultivating wilderness cultivation? What about swallowing heaven? I have never heard of it before. Master, take a look at this. Who else knows about this technique? Only the disciples know about the 5 mouths. The content of this technique must not be disclosed to anyone. As a teacher, I believe that you will be able to integrate and master the sword classic. Therefore, I am giving you the sword as my teacher. As for the other swords needed by the 7 masters of Xiandao sword, it depends on your luck. Ha ha ha. Can you update the system to accept apprentices and give them swords as gifts? It seems that the main task now is to collect famous swords from all over the world. Sword Encyclopedia. The tribulation of the great wilderness is coming. First, I need to become stronger. Ha ha ha. Save me. It's hard for me to do this. Please save me. Fairy Nanji, there's still time. If you don't want to, just say to Sue that you're colluding with him. If the fairy doesn't speak, then I'll assume you agree. The South Asian fairy offended me. No, it's still so cold. Sister, you are my sister. If you continue like this, I won't be able to remember how many I remember. The next day. What a big dog's gallbladder. How dare you take off my clothes and still treat me? That Nanji fairy, Sue, is also eager to save lives. These clothes with high-quality ice silk characteristics are very suitable for spiritual energy operation. Go to hell. Ah, fairy, listen to me explain. My close friend, whom I paid 8 respects to, surprisingly coveted my body. Sorry, Nanji Fairy's situation is critical. Su is foolish and can only come up with this last resort. You asked me to save you, and I asked you before. You agreed to it yourself. I was able to read the sentence Fuzi Li colluded with one another at that time. What are you looking at? Turn around. Tu Fli Rue. It's normal for you to feel a bit out of control when encountering each other from yin to yang. And this time I only gave you yang energy. Actually, the liquid with yang energy is the most effective. Shut up, please. The Empress has not received any news from the Eastern Emperor yet. If there is any news, please notify the palace as soon as possible. Nanyu, please don't do anything wrong. This despicable person from northern Jiangsu must have taught Nanyu badly. The scammer clearly promised to go to southern Xinjiang with me. As time draws closer, will the great desolation of the past life still come? Why are you drinking alone here? Ask while knowing the answer. Has Master not returned yet? We must never let Master repeat the same mistakes as in the previous life. Master of the great wilderness robbers. Why are South Asian fairies being chased by ghosts and demons? I happened to come across something while searching for it. Nanji Ji Nanyu. When Nanji Fairy was in the Holy Land, I talked to Brother Ji about you. Oh, what was discussed? I told Brother Ji that my younger sisters saved Su, and Su had no reward but to pledge to each other. So what? Then Brother Ji agreed to let you marry me. You're talking nonsense about something that doesn't even exist. Oh, you're not Brother Ji. How do you know? Am I the Eastern Emperor or the Southern Princess now? Just kidding, Fairy. Her health is better now. It's okay. What about the negative energy on you? There are clues about evil energy in the Wugu Mountain of Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom. I will go there to search for them. It's actually a fairy. My master said that the best solution for your extreme coldness can only be with me. I have some things to deal with. I'll wait for you in Dongting River in 3 days. The Southern Wind Ancient Kingdom sent envoys to take advantage of the Emperor's disappearance this time, which is obviously a conspiracy. Huazhou was originally the land of the 10 continents of our ancient country of Dongfeng. Why did he come to claim it? During the hundreds of years of his reign, the Emperor has accomplished many great things and defended many noble families. Behind the 3 major feudal lords, there are various shadows of the Wuhua Kate Songzong. Who is the envoy of Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom this time? Li Zijuan, the daughter of the Confucian sage and the national teacher of Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom. Li Zijuan. The missing Eastern Emperor, Lu Zijian, followed me into Los Angeles and couldn't wait to go to the Annan Palace. Ridiculously, do they assume that the Eastern Emperor won't come back? Miss, why do you know everything? This life is largely the same as the previous one, but there seems to have been some changes due to my rebirth. It's not a big problem, but Master, where are you now? Why do you have an ominous premonition? Brother G, where have you been? The belly band of Queen Yabalin is still in my hands now. You can't let Brother G and Fairy Nanji know about this. Why is the river boiling like this? What's underneath? Could it be that Master's battle caused the changes below? Could it be that my destined son has encountered a new opportunity? It's so hot. What is water fire? It's a treasure of heaven and earth. If it weren't for my supreme yang body, I wouldn't have been able to withstand such high temperatures. Hello, is your most important thing in the Yang family so inappropriate? Your Highness, Lu Zijian has been standing at the entrance of the palace for half an hour now. Since I said I couldn't see him, there's no need to worry about him. The life of Prince Annan of Dongfeng Ancient Kingdom. Lu Zijian came to my palace in such a high-profile manner. Who else in the entire city of Luo doesn't know? Let him go. Yes. Wait a minute. Let him go to the theater. Yes. Ji Nanyu has gone missing, and the Southern Emperor has a great ability. He controlled Ji Nanyu. This is a risky move. Brother Zijian gave Ji a fierce slap. Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom Envoy Lu Zijian 0. I dare not. Lu is here to surprise His Highness. Ji is notorious for his love for alcohol and sex, but he doesn't know what by Zijian means. It was Lu who suddenly apologized to His Highness. The Southern Emperor promised to fully assist His Highness in ascending to the throne of the Eastern Emperor, and the reward would be Huazhou in the upper reaches of the Zhangjiang River. Brother Zijian has found the wrong person. Ji is just a puddle of mud. And the Southern Emperor is so sure that my good brother won't come back. Has Your Highness ever heard of the blood refining formation? Tomorrow's court meeting will reveal the truth. Sanctum. Elder Su is feeling better now. Su Chanlao finally woke up. He slept all day and night. Isn't it strange that everyone doesn't know I'm out? Auntie is practicing, you can't go in. I have seen Miss D. Su is here to bid farewell to Su and is about to leave. A broken meridian can heal in just one day. That's not possible either. Auntie said no one was seen. A good person doesn't live long, a disaster will last for 1,000 years. What nonsense! I am a great good person. Koku, what are you doing? TSK, don't shout. Relax your mouth. I want to tell my aunt that you bullied me, pervert. Ha, I bullied you. You little girl, are you being too troublesome? Little girl, I am reborn at an age where I can be your biological mother. You actually call me little girl. Hey, where are you planning to go when you leave? I'm not calling. Feed me. How many times do I have to say this meme? I'm going to southern Xinjiang. Is he still going to southern Xinjiang, or is he coming? Can we not go to southern Xinjiang? Of course not. Could you please ask Mr. Su to come to the hospital and have a personal matter that he would like to talk to you about? Could you please ask Mr. Su to come to the hospital and have a personal matter that he would like to talk to you about? When did Auntie talk to Su Bei? This is not right. Su has seen the Holy Maiden. I just don't know. Do you know why I dress up like this? I hate you. You are my demon. If it weren't for Yue, maybe I would have fallen in love with him. Returning to you, Pearl, tears streaming down my face, I regret not meeting you before marriage. Am I the one who regrets not meeting you before marriage? Do you hate me because the ice cream was made for you later? I'm sorry. Sorry, that's all. Why did the Riddler suddenly appear? Could it be the influence of the Moon Elder Redline? Okay. Wait for me. I want to eat ice cream. If it's too late, I won't be able to get it. I understand now. You're about to cross the tribulation, and it's the so-called Great Tao slays the mortal world. Oh, what is Su Chang's opinion? Is that how you don't care about me? There's not much insight. I just once read a book that said there was a person next to the immortal character. Why not travel with others in the bitter cold of Xianlu? You're the one. That's really funny. Do you think I'm like any other woman? Me too. Humph, you already have so many beauties, isn't that enough? Is that why? That's not enough. I am a very selfish person and I cannot give up sincere emotions. I can't give up this relationship either. I can't accept the pain in your eyes. That's good. Anyway, it's also due to the influence of the red line. Perhaps this is the best destination between us. Holy key smoke. Can Sube guarantee me? If I really cut off the mortal world, that day will come. You promise to help me remember everything. Okay, I promise. Hey, what kind of lord's name and plot is this? Explore your name. Zijan has met Miss Zijuan. I have met Uncle C from Zibo. You went to see King Anan. Why didn't you consult with Miss Zijuan? Uncle Zijan, Duoer, was rude. Please don't take it to heart. Miss, he clearly didn't take you seriously. No wonder she is the daughter of a Confucian saint. She can remain calm and composed in such a situation. It's time for the imperial meeting tomorrow. Don't think about these things. Humph, I listened to the young lady. Is Lu Zijan so brazen and unrestrained? Has the Eastern Emperor already? The Empress Dowager is running out of time and should go to the imperial court to discuss matters. A country cannot be without an heir. When the Eastern Emperor returns, I must leave an heir for him. Cut off the thoughts of these feudal lords. Imperial Council meeting. Li Zijuan, the envoy of the Southern Wind Kingdom, visited the Eastern Wind Kingdom and met with Empress Lin. This time, Lu Zijan, the principal of Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom, met with Empress Lin. This discussion is still about whether Huazhou and the upper reaches of the Zhangjiang River should be returned to the ancient kingdom of Nanfeng. 1,000 years ago, the ancient kingdom of Nanfeng used the land of Huazhou to block the restoration of wasteland in the ancient kingdom of Dongfeng. We now hope that the ancient kingdom of Dongfeng will return Huazhou. I don't know why we didn't see the Eastern Emperor discussing such a big matter. Does the Eastern Emperor not care about the Southern Wind Ancient Kingdom and even intentionally humiliate it? You are questioning the ancient kingdom of Dongfeng. I dare not hope that Empress Lin will easily damage the friendly relations between the two countries. I have become the Eastern Emperor and cannot return. Even the strong ones who have overcome the tribulation will fall into the blood-refining formation. The source of Lu Zi's skill of intercepting the wilderness cultivator and swallowing the heavenly demon is actually the ancient kingdom of Nanfeng. Does the Southern Emperor know? Does the father know? It's enough for Lu Zijan, the envoy of Dongfeng Ancient Kingdom, to be the main person in charge this time, but he chose to send me because he was targeting my Confucian three spirits. The opening ceremony of the Holy Land has ended, and my father is in seclusion. The disappearance of the Eastern Emperor during this period, even if I suddenly disappear, will not attract too much attention. So that's it. After leaving Luodu, Duoer and Yu uncle left first. Find Uncle Erxia and come back to pick me up. Zijuan's life is entrusted to Duoer. Miss, are you suspicious? The Empress Dowager, His Majesty the Eastern Emperor, avoided the suspicion of deliberately stirring up the relationship between the two countries, which greatly affected the diplomatic relations between the two countries. Please grant me the opportunity to meet with Your Majesty. Have ulterior motives. If there is no Dongfeng in Manhwa today, the ancient country will surely be in turmoil. Foreign Minister Zijan requests to meet with the Eastern Emperor in person. Foreign Minister Zenan requests to meet with the Eastern Emperor in person. Foreign Minister Ze requests to meet with the Eastern Emperor in person. The Southern Emperor's plan has become bold today. See me. I have only been absent for half a day, so I took the opportunity to demand Huazhou. Who is destroying the diplomatic relations between the two countries? The momentum of crossing the tribulation is impossible for the Eastern Emperor. It's the aura of Master Yang Qi. What's going on? Go back and tell the Southern Emperor that if he wants Huazhou, he will personally come and talk to me. The enemy must be prepared this time, Zijuan. Only by following the main army can we safely leave the territory of Dongfeng Ancient Kingdom. Afterwards, Uncle Yuan will be needed to come and pick him up. It's time for apprenticeship for this matter. I wonder if Master will appear in the ancient kingdom of Nanfeng like in the previous life. Master Zijuan is about to uncover the truth. Will there be Cheng Huang Temple in this world? Will there still be the sky full of rosy glow that stays up all night in this life? Do you still know to come back? I thought you were gone. Nan Yu, I want to have a child with you. How should I give birth? Can I conjure up a stick out of thin air for you? I'm too scared of South Asia. A country cannot be childless. If we cannot leave you an heir, and if something unexpected happens in the future, then this country. Indeed, there is a need for offspring. If we borrow seeds, it doesn't seem impossible either. I need to find someone to green myself. Do you still need to think about this? Have I had no place in your heart for hundreds of years? The matter of the queen wanting a child should be put on the agenda, but recently I need to go to Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom first. These days have been tough for you, it's my fault. Why did Nanju suddenly have such a tone and behavior? Why do you look so much like that bitch? That bitch. Can you let me try the taste of kissing in the final moments of Northern Jiangsu? Key cigarettes cannot be done impulsively. This is my first kiss. If you endure any longer, you won't be a real man anymore. Why haven't you eaten enough? Cough cough, Su is not yet so shameless. Does Su Chang always like women's feet? I didn't expect Su Changlao to have such a hobby. Ha, I am a righteous and virtuous member of the sword sect. How could Qinglian Sword Immortal have such abnormal quirks? You must talk nonsense. I hated being so wet. Can you help me take it off? The last time Lace saw this thing was in Pox. Take off your pants first. What are you guys doing? Miss Ye, Su is performing an ancient secret technique for the Holy Maiden. This secret technique is called foot therapy. Miss Ye, this is a secret technique that Su learned from ancient secret methods. This foot therapy can promote the blood circulation of cultivators, improve the flexibility of meridians, unblock meridians, regulate qi and blood, and activate spiritual energy. It softens meridians, increases their elasticity, and reduces the risk of breakage. It can also continuously contract and relax the leg muscles of the cultivator, causing a large number of meridians to also contract and relax, thereby enhancing the efficiency of muscle and spiritual circulation, strengthening the absorption and effective use of spiritual energy in the cultivator's body. Can you say something? If you don't say it, I won't be able to make it up anymore. Auntie, what's wrong with you? It's okay, maybe Su Chanlao's secret technique has taken effect. What brings you here? You keep going. Isn't this little saint afraid to play with her clothes? Hello, Duo Bao Ge has sent someone to bring you a coral ginseng. If you don't want it or not, I'll throw it away. Well, just leave it there. Let's also include some holy maidens. The person who feeds coral ginseng also said that the master of Duobao Pavilion is waiting for you. It's really strange, Auntie. What did the dragon from Beihai do to him? The girl from Beihai. Unfortunately, besides dragon horns, it would be great to have a tail play. What are you looking at me for? Auntie was outside the door just now. He touched my butt. He was lighter than me. Su Chan Lao Die's words are true. TSK, listen to my sophistry. This is truly a case of self-cleansing. Didn't you say before that you wanted to become a disciple of Elder Su? When Elder Su returns from Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom, you can go to the sword sect to apprentice. The Sacred Heart is clear without any gaps, and there is no leakage of physical constitution and red chi. It's strange why all the red luck women I've seen want to become my teacher. Auntie, I can't bear to part with you. I'm not ready yet, can I wait a little longer? You have fallen far behind your peers. Shower watching, a disciple of Elder Su, has already surpassed his peers in terms of cultivation level. Not long after, the new round of the Dragon rankings in the 21 states will refresh, and the rankings of the two will never be lower. But what about you? Long list. Exploring the hidden dragon and the top and second place on the leaderboard. The first place on the Dragon origin list is the Lung and the last 99 people. 500 cultivators from all sects on the Dragon origin list have been included. Auntie seems to be explaining the aftermath. Why did Auntie cross the tribulation so much earlier than in the previous life? It's because of Northern Jiangsu. After Jie, please ask Su Chang to get old. Su treats all three of his disciples equally. Since you have the intention to become a disciple of Su, please accept this coral ginseng. It will be the ceremony of becoming a disciple of Su. Su Chang is indeed magnanimous in his character. Although the North Sea coral ginseng is known as the Emperor, it is ultimately just a mundane object worth only 5 million spirit stones. Yeah, it's just a ginseng. Xiao Die, what about that? You must become my teacher before eating coral ginseng. Don't eat it now, do you hear me? It's useless to eat it now. Call. Why doesn't Nanju want to be with me? What is he hiding from me? Why is my moon white beautiful phoenix missing, and who stole it? Yawning. I am indeed a useless person. Sword 11 is so domineering. If I really find 8 swords. Sword 17. Why is there still a technique that Su Changlao cannot practice? Nanji Fairy, you're back. Well, it's done. A cough. Has anything happened to your body? No surprises. What am I supposed to do? I obediently delivered the goods to my doorstep. But I had an accident when my meridians were about to heal and I was bitten and kicked by someone. Still being seduced and seeking dissatisfaction. What does Elder Su want to do? I have a way to make it so delicate. Also, don't even think about it. I'm not lying to you, that's the purest version of Jiyang. Moreover, Linglong pearls do not require a cold pool and can also be used in the bathtub. And you clearly enjoyed it before. If it's really as you said, the effect is excellent. Only allowed this time. Nanji Fairy's bellyband is very beautiful. It's time to take it off. Let's start then. Everyone just needs what they need. Only this once. Only this once. But Su is knowledgeable and rational, and understands the importance of reciprocity. No, it's not possible. Over there. Stop it. We agreed once. The next morning. My arms are numb, my body is numb. If you want a child, Su is very aggressive. You can have a child. What child? What child? What do you need? Has Su Changlao not woken up yet? Isn't that so? Why do we have to do the same scene again? As a teacher, I know that the qi of Jiyang is good for your body, but don't indulge in excessive desires. Master, is there anything you need to do with Mr. Su? What kind of third party am I? How great it would be if I wasn't Ji Nanyu's master. Su Bei promised me to treat Ji Nanyu well. He smoked me. Master has been on the immortal path for almost 1,000 years and has never had anyone around him. Why did it happen to be him? Come here this time. Key Smoke, actually, does Master often come to his room in northern Jiangsu? I don't come here often just to catch up. I haven't seen my disciple for days, and my temperament has changed. I'm afraid I'll be my teacher and steal your man. How could it be? The cultivation level in northern Jiangsu is not high. If it weren't for the fact that it is the body of Jiyang, the disciples wouldn't even look at him. I think the master should also be like this, right? Xiaoji asked me to say something against my will, but I can't do it. Actually, I came here today to observe Elder Su's recent practice of swordsmanship and learned that Elder Su urgently needed a famous sword. Hundreds of years ago, in the cave of the Hanging Sky, besides the strange stones discovered by Su Changlao, there was also a sword inserted. I couldn't pull it out. Could this be an opportunity for Su Changlao? That's all I know. Take care, two of you. Goodbye for now. Key. Is the momentum of the tribulation period the pinnacle of the 21 continents? Why bother with this, Nanji? She's your master, isn't she? Aren't there enough women around you? I've never had any complaints about that pile of women. Although I'm a bit lecherous, I definitely won't be a scumbag. Besides Dan Wulon, I've never touched anyone else. You provoke me and then provoke my master. Are you trying to enjoy the happiness of being together? Do you want our master and apprentice to warm up your bed together? Is that what you want as long as it's a woman? That's my master. It's normal for capable men in northern Jiangsu to have 3 wives and 4 concubines. Just one thing I'm asking you for. From now on, I promise you anything you want to do. Even the lotus root from Jiyang that you were not allowed to use last night is fine. Su Bei promised me to forget about my master and forget about her, okay? The promised ice cream hasn't been made yet. And promised to help her remember everything after the robbery. The words spoken are like nails nailed to a stone. Sorry, Nanji. I refuse. Let me be quiet for a moment. Shouldn't Phoenix Embroidery be Empress Lin's bellyband? Yes, Nanji is Brother Ji's younger sister. Perhaps she knows Lin Jingyu. 5 mouths. Hey, good South Asia, don't get angry. If you can't control the coldness, what should you do? I have to go to the Duobao Pavilion later. The pavilion master wants to find me and deal with the matter of Jie seeking me out as a disciple. Let's go tonight. Humph, one moment it's the dragon from Beihai, the other moment it's the butterfly robe. You're so busy, I can't wait for you so long. Why not? Hey, aren't you guys the most embarrassed about the daytime? Hey, this is just one bellyband. Why did you take it away? Well, this one has commemorative significance. Forget it, you better get out of here. It's snowing. It's really lonely without Master. That's Master in the courtyard of Mo Lee. This is Master's headband, Master's socks, Master's underwear. Mo Lee's sword training special scarecrow. What are you doing? Senior sister. Ah, that's right. The sect leader has returned and will be recording the lives of the new disciples of the sword sect later. Senior Sister Soul Lantern has specially come to inform you. Shangguan asked, it's strange that he returned to the sword sect. I have been in the sword sect for so long and have never recorded the soul lamp. The soul lamp is enshrined in the soul hall of the sect, and a strand of soul is connected to the cultivator. If the cultivator falls, the green lamp will also disappear. The soul lamp can also use soul transmission to find the cultivator themselves through the green lamp, achieving the effect of transmitting sound over thousands of miles. Alright, it's time to continue with the main business we just had. Underwear in northern Jiangsu. Master's scent. Ha, Master. 5 mouths. Ah. My master. How should Mo Lee treat you? Jianzhong Mountain Gate. Ah, the 3 senior sisters are so beautiful. Senior sisters, are you going to the Soul Hall to recruit the Soul Lamp? Hey, do you think the reason why the sect leader is returning to Sword Sect this time is because he wants to restart the dragon list? It could also be because of the Wuhua Ke. That day, Luo Riqian escaped from the Sword Sect and smashed the Lingyun Hall, which made Wenrinda very angry. What do you think? I don't know, I'm just here to sweep the snow. It seems that Master's promotional methods are very effective this year. The number of disciples who have entered the mountain gate has increased by more than 10 times compared to last year. There are so many people, it's so lively. In 3 months, it will be the selection competition for the new disciples of the Sword Sect. If my outstanding talents are recognized by the 9 elders of the Sword Sect, I will be able to ascend to heaven and become a direct disciple. Jianzong Jin Jianxiang. Although someone's words are a bit verbose, I still want to ask you. Do you know the rules of my Sword Sect? Do you know the spirit of my Sword Sect? I know Elder Su once said that regardless of one's background, they will be treated equally in the Sword Sect. I know Elder Su once said that he wanted to hold an umbrella for others because he had been in the rain. I once saw in a photocopy sent by a senior sister of the Sword Sect that Elder Su is very big. Come and meet 3 senior sisters. These are the 3 disciples who are not skilled in swordplay and are also the only 3 disciples of Elder Su. I have met Senior Sister Xiao, Senior Sister Mo, and Senior Sister Jian. What's your name? New disciple Mo Fan has met Senior Sister Mo, Senior Sister Xiao, and Senior Sister Jian. He was the first new disciple of the Sword Sect in his previous life, and even I lost to him. Afterwards, this person reported to the Master that he had practiced the technique of swallowing heavenly demons multiple times, causing the Master to die, and then transformed into the new generation of holy sons of Wuhuake. Even if Mo Li asked him to do it, he wouldn't be able to live a whole life like me and no Mo Fan, would he? Those who like this kind of appearance these days. Oh my God, Mo Fan has been chosen. Will he become a disciple this time? I don't know. I'm here to sweep the snow. After March, the new student of the Sword Sect will definitely become a direct disciple of me. I, Mo Fan, am not inferior to her. Teacher, Mo Fan, right? I remember you. This child cannot be kept. Sword Sect Soul Hall. Why call out to that Mofan alone? If I say this person has extraordinary eyes, do you believe it? Oh, you treat me like a fool. What do you really know? TSK, you don't even understand. I don't understand what you're saying. Spring. How did she know about swallowing heaven? No, she's testing me. If the matter of rebirth is leaked, the consequences will be unbearable. Let's go, let's go. 3 nephews, this is the head of our Sword Sect. How did these 3 suddenly become so close? I have seen the sect leader before. Wow, the 5 kids are really good at taking apprentices. Let me see. TSK, innate Tao body. Wow, this can't be compared to Sword Trisolaris. Curious little girl, may I ask who your biological father is? My father, what is my background? Shengguan ancestor Jian Yang is mute and cannot speak. Ancestor Jian Yang's physical condition is somewhat weak and impolite. Please forgive me. Ha ha ha, these 3 female dolls are quite interesting. Degue, do you know that there is a type of destiny called the true word destiny? True words. There is a natural constitution among Confucian scholars that speaks with lightning-like sound and tension-like momentum. This kind of physique is extremely rare or not tolerated by the secular world. If one were to cultivate orthodox Confucianism and Taoism, it would be the most terrifying force in the world. If I'm not mistaken, oh, you are the true destiny. I am the true word destiny. If I could have stronger talents and better master, I wouldn't be disappointed, would I? TSK, it's just a pity that this meridian seems to have been deliberately blocked by someone. Does master have a way to unlock it? Perhaps there is a solution, but it lacks an opportunity. It is said that there is a kind of pill that can break through the shackles of physical constitution, but this pill is rare and exists only in legends, and almost no one has seen it. That's the first grade AA Tian Di Yuan Huang Dan. Are you referring to Yiping Tian Di Yuan Huang Dan? Yes, the first grade Tian Di Yuan Huang Dan may have been lost for nearly 10,000 years. Jian Yang, don't be discouraged. I believe Xiao Beibei will definitely find this opportunity. Master Zhu confirmed that it is. Ping Tian Di Yuan Huang Dan. On the day of Wucheng Holy Land, the Eastern Emperor gave his master a gift. Well, Yiping Tian Di Yuan Huang Dan happened to find Master's soul lamp in the soul hall and asked him, Come on, come on. Close your eyes and run the technique. Get rid of a strand of soul from this life soul lamp. The transmission of the soul lamp requires the cultivator to maintain a highly concentrated state. I wonder if the master can hear it. Well, let's give it a try. Elder of Sword Sect, Subei. Hello, hello. It has been said that high concentration of energy is required to hear what the master can do with high concentration of energy at this moment. Hello, can you hear me? Is master there? No, I clearly heard the sound of gurgling water over there. Strange, was there a popping sound just now? Master, what are you doing? My disciple. Find a teacher to do cough 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 cough. The soul lamp of northern Jiangsu. Master, 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 the old man has returned. Have you heard of what the true word destiny is? Shizu said that Jian Yang is a true destiny, but it is currently unknown who has sealed her off. Master, do you still remember the Eastern Emperor? Is it related to the Eastern Emperor? I remember when I was in Wucheng, the Eastern Emperor once gave my master a pill that was a first-class Heaven-Earth Yuan Huang Dan, right? If this elixir is used to break the shackles of physical constitution, then Sword Lady can speak. Hello, respected teacher. Hey, why did it just go out? I was wondering when he'll be back. Jian Yang, you will be able to speak in the future. It's a good thing. Take your things and leave quickly. What if Jibao falls and breaks it? The lotus root in the Yang region is only like this. Isn't it enough to roll one? There won't be another time. Duobao Pavilion. Aoj Master Ayua Little Lolita. It's a pity that such a large bathhouse can't be used as a bathing center by a little girl alone. Hey little girl, loosen your mouth. You apprentice. Why don't you keep scaring people? The prototype has been revealed. What did you call Shushu to do? I even gave Shushu a spicy and expensive coral ginseng. What kind of conspiracy is there? Let go of me, or I'll eat you. Oops. Su Chan Lao sits. Thank you very much. I have prepared some appetizers and drinks, but I don't know if they match Elder Su's taste. There are emperor crabs, swimming crabs, hairy crabs. Sure enough, Loli is beautiful, delicate, weak, and easy to topple. I don't know if this time the speaker from Aoj called Su. Ah, wow. Bab, Elder Su. What the hell is that? Su asked why the master of the pavilion came to see me this time. Does Elder Su know about a natural disaster that occurred 100 years ago? 370 years ago, the flooding of the Zhangjiang River was a natural disaster of thousands of miles breaking the embankment. Our dragon tribe belongs to the category of water that can carry wind and rain, so there are many temples worshipped in the folk to bless the people with good weather. Can Elder Su keep confidential what our US said next? Do we mean that Su must listen to what's next? I don't ask if you want to listen or not. Grandpa Sube said that every master of Qingping sword is undoubtedly not a true man who stands tall and upright. 370 years ago, there was a 1,000-mile breach of the embankment and the reverse flow of the Zhangjiang River. It was planned by my dragon clan. Don't tell me this kind of thing that sounds like a big secret, isn't it forcing me to board the thief ship? You must wonder why my dragon clan did this, right? It concerns the lives of countless people, and if cause and effect are entangled, it will be irreparable. But all of this was done out of necessity. Thousands of years ago, during the tribulation of 10,000 tribes, the world worked together to restore the wilderness. The sword sect of the world dispatched 800 sword immortals, the Great Sword Immortal, and Shang Wanbieli to prevent Huang Xiu from crossing the North Sea and causing harm to the 21 provinces. He resolutely plunged his sword into the dragon pool. The dragon pool has the power of my dragon clan bloodline, which is the heavy land of my dragon clan's metamorphosis. Although this sword has protected the 21 states, it has also seriously injured my clan. 1,000 years have passed, and no one has been able to pull out this sword again. So later, Prime Minister Gui came up with a plan. This plan is a bad idea, isn't it? That's why your dragon clan wants to break the Zhangjiang River and break the sword. But why didn't it succeed in the end? It was my father who stopped everything. He couldn't bear to watch the flooding of the Zhangjiang River and used his dragon body to block it. Eventually, the dragon body dissipated and the spirit was extinguished. Sube, as a smart person, you should know what I'm asking for. If you can gain the recognition of Qingping sword, you naturally have the qualification to enter the dragon pool and draw your sword. Isn't it only people from the dragon clan who can enter the dragon pool? How can I help you? Marry me. Master Aoj, what are you playing? Have fun. As long as you marry me, you will be the prince of the dragon palace and will naturally be able to enter the dragon pool. You can also obtain the creation of the dragon pool land. Really, do you know what marriage means? Natural knowledge means being together without separation and having a baby. Marriage is a very sacred thing. Both parties must love each other and be able to bear everything for each other. It is a heavy and romantic word, not you. You're saying so much just because you don't want to marry me and refuse me. Sube, I hate you. You go, I never want to see you again. TSK 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 TSK. Master, come and have a drink. You're such a big alcoholic, don't you never drink? Where's your man? Who cares if he lives or dies? He probably went to play with that dragon, right? Every day, everything in his mind is just wasted. I used to think he was a gentleman. What happened to the dragon with such heavy rain? Dragon Girl is looking for something in northern Jiangsu. Who knows what she's going to do? I don't have any good feelings for those dragons at all. Hundreds of years ago, the Great Flood was so nerve-wracking that if I hadn't dried up and had some conscience, could I have let go of the Dragon Clan? What is the Dragon Clan looking for Mr. Su Chang for? Now that the Dragon Clan has lost the Dragon Pool, they are being suppressed by the Phoenix Clan. Speaking of which, isn't your Empress the Phoenix Clan? Hiccup, a few days ago I was asked by the official to save him. He passed on the techniques of the Sube sword dictionary, and I'm afraid he urgently needs a sword now. He's omnipresent. If that dragon girl were to act coquettishly or something like that. Back then, there were 4 swords forming a sword formation. North Sea, Southern Barbarians, Western Wilderness, and 21 prefectures each have a sword. Dragon Pool does have a good sword. Master Wu, why do you like Northern Jiangsu? My disciple really doesn't want to see Master on the same bed, Wu. What nonsense are you talking about? Don't worry, my teacher will forget him. Quan Dang was a dream, have you forgotten all of this? As a teacher, I have been waiting for this day for a long time. Master, this is about to cross the tribulation. The moonlight tonight is so beautiful. Now that I think about it, I've been watching it for nearly 1,000 years. Plus 1,000 years, what's the point? The world of mortals is so ridiculous, infatuation is the most boring, and everything is arrogant. Woo-woo master, please don't leave, my master woo-woo-woo-woo. In the next life, love and hate are hard to predict. Love and hate are completely erased, and I only wish to be happy until old age. Why isn't Nanju talking? Where's the Burke person? Why did you drink so much alcohol? Northern Jiangsu. I got drunk last night. I didn't do it, did I? Last night. It's not hot in the north. Yin Bao, be good and obedient. Take off your clothes first. Sube, what are you doing? Hiccup, you're not allowed to touch Master. It's not that she's hot and wet and easily catches a cold. Woo-woo, I have never been able to cultivate since I was young and have been ridiculed. Only my master treats me the best. Woo-woo, without my master, there would be no me. Ji Nanji, you cannot hit my master. Pay attention to 2. Jibao, you're drunk. Heat. Su Bian's drinking from yin to yang is truly fate. Hiccup can't drink anymore, Wuheim-san. Wu-ri. Auntie, it's already noon. Why haven't you woken up yet? Sube, you clearly promised me. Pingbao, I shouldn't have it. Auntie, can you hear me? Stop fighting. Nothing happened last night. I just said, how is that possible? Auntie, you're awake. Die has come in. Why did I faint? The illusion is an illusion. I haven't been here before. I didn't see anything. Aren't you going to southern Xinjiang? Let's set off today. Let's go. As a teacher, we also need to prepare for the tribulation. Today we are going to Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom. Do you want to go directly to southern Xinjiang? Since we're just looking for clues, we can't go straight to southern Xinjiang and look around on the way, can we? Indeed, let's take a closer look. What are you doing? Oh, Ji Bao, come over and touch it. Why touch it? Borrow your cold air to freeze it, duck. Yin Bao, take a look. Elder Su, if we have the chance, we may be able to see each other again. If we don't have the chance, this will be a farewell forever. Farewell forever. It's hard for you to say such heavy words with such a smiling tone. Key Smoke, this ice cream is specially made for you. It may melt over time. Remember to eat it early. Goodbye, Yin Bao. After the Key Smoke tribulation, I will definitely find you back. Goodbye, Wucheng. Wang Bo from the caravan. Ha ha. The girl is here for breakfast. Thank you, Wang Bo, for taking care of you all the way. What's there to thank you for? My girl is the same size as you. Oh, I haven't been home for 2 years. I don't know if my girl is married now. After finishing our meal, we will cross the Zhangjiang River and arrive at Xiegu City. The caravan needs to tidy up there. Girl, keep going and rest well when the time comes. Okay, thank you, Uncle Wang. Indeed, pretending to be a traveling scholar and infiltrating the caravan is a good solution. So far, there have been no mistakes. We are about to arrive at the Leaning Valley City. I hope we can meet up smoothly with Uncle Duo or you. I heard that Shiegu City has been bustling lately. Recently, a mineral vein was excavated, and several aristocratic gentlemen couldn't sit still. They all started fighting. Isn't that so? It said that the young master of the Yang family in Shiegu City suddenly died tragically, emitting black smoke that could penetrate people for no apparent reason. Hey, young man over there, can you tell me how the young master of the Yang family died? What's the name of this young master from the Yang family? Yang Erbao is still a genius who can cultivate and refine into an immortal. His body was found on Xiaofeng Cliff, and it is said that he died tragically, with his entire body covered in black and something dug up. Xiaxiu is a ghost demon. It seems that this Shiegu city is no longer safe. I wonder what happened to Duoer and the others. Gu said that based on this, he traveled 300 miles. Based on this, Shiegu City is 300 miles away. Is Shiegu City the city of Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom? Why are you asking me? Of course, it's because in my heart, Jibao is a powerful figure who knows everything, duck. Shiegu City is the first city after crossing the Zhangjiang River. It seems that our direction has deviated a little bit. Jibao is great. We're all here for the Chinese New Year. Let's go to Shiegu City and have a look. This tree was picked by me, and this road is driven by me. If I want to live from here on, I want to stay. Kid, keep the woman by your side. Oh, he's a builder. Jibao is so scared to protect him. Rolling. 001. Big brother, I've never seen such a beautiful woman in my 8 lifetimes. Brothers, I'm not sure if this vote is for a big guy. Wow, that's really cool. Although we may engage in robbery, there is still a way for us, young man. If the woman stays, you can leave. Gu family, Gu Qingqing, Shiegu City. Bold bandits dare to rob the way and extort in Shiegu City. Ji Bao, why didn't you notice Gu Qingqing suddenly appearing? She's probably too weak, isn't she? She's only in the middle of building the foundation. Chanqiang is from the Gu family, and you are Gu Qingqing. Since I know the name of Gu family and Gu Qingqing in Shiegu City, I dare to cause trouble here and watch guns. How could my fierce sword not stop me? I am in the later stage of building the foundation. Jibao, this kid is pretty good. What kind of physique is he? Well, gun spirit body, right. Don't stuff everything in your mouth. Don't kiss me. I didn't mind anything about you, as you've always stuffed me in your mouth. Don't think about it after Sue confronts you. If you can't figure it out, then go to hell and doubt yourself, die. Oh, the spiritual energy of this palm is good. I'm afraid even Gu Qingqing, who is not disabled, will be seriously injured. My goal is to make the world's diving dragon list, and your lifelong vision is just this city of Shiegu. Why don't you invest in a good tire in your next life? How is that possible? Thank you very much, Miss Gu, for saving me. This child is only in his early 20s and has already built a foundation. In the middle stage, he is not far behind my 3 spendthrift apprentices. I see that you have hands, feet, and a handsome appearance, and at a critical moment, you have to let a woman stand in front of you. I never expected you to be so cowardly. A man can't even protect a woman. Why don't you jump off this mountain? Hey, are you listening? You really jumped off a cliff. Although Qingyang sect did not make it to the top 100 at the opening ceremony of the Holy Land, he persisted for a long time and his strength should be strong enough. If we could invite an elder from the late Yuaning period of Qingyang sect to preside over the dispute over the mineral veins, there would be hope for the Gu family. Yang Erbao, why did you die? You're from Tianyin Sandbody. Didn't we make plans to climb the dragon list together? I, Gu Qingqing, will definitely help you find out the mastermind behind the scenes. Zhong Yangqing. Since you have already become a disciple of my Qingyang sect, Chu Shitting. As the elder of the outer gate of Qingyang sect, I should come forward to assist you and rest assured. Elder Wang of Qingyang sect. Shitting thanks Wang Changlao here. Xiegu City, Chu family, Chu Shitting. Gu family, Gu Qingqing has met Elder Wang. Oh, Miss Gu always has her eyes above her head. Why did she come to our Qingyang sect? Didn't Miss Gu say earlier that apart from the 100 great sects, all other sects are not valued? We Qingyang sect cannot let go of your great Buddha with such arrogance. How can I, Qingyang sect, not have the opportunity to discuss with your Gu family? For the sake of your father, you can leave. This elder will no longer pursue this matter. It's not just Qingyang sect. If you go to Fian Gate tonight, the result will be the same. The Hu family is currently at Fian Gate. You two have already calculated it. There's no such thing as calculating. You block my way, that's all. Elder Wang bids farewell. Miss Gu, if you have nothing to do in the middle of the night, don't go to Xiafenjia. I don't want to see anyone lying on the ground of Xiaofeng Cliff like Yang Erbao anymore. Mumu Cheshiding, you're looking for death. Miss Chu's name is beyond your control. This is Qingyang sect, not your Gu family. Pull it down. Why can't I meet those experts who travel in the world? Is it really God who wants to cut me off? Wait, Chu Shitting won't let me go to Xiafenjia. There must be clues there that I don't know, Brother Erbao. Wait for me. Elder Wang's disciple came tonight, but there is actually something more important that needs to be told to you separately. Step back. Tell me what? No, he just needs to borrow Elder Wang's body for a purpose. Someone, assassinate Chu Shitting, you must die so badly. Chu Shitting cordially welcomes your arrival. Not bad, Chu Shitting. You did a great job and didn't disappoint me. Under the influence of his disciples' words, Gu Qingqing will surely lead the experts of the clan to the small wind house in order to live up to the humiliation of the master. I think it won't be long before the Leaning Valley City is in the hands of adults. Previously, I asked you to pay attention to the news about the daughter of the Confucian saint. The daughter of the Confucian sage went missing after leaving Dongfeng Ancient Kingdom, but her disciples have instructed the Chu family to strictly monitor the dock. Once she appears, there will be definite news coming. Shitting did a good job. After a few days, the Japanese emperor reported your matter to the emperor. I think the emperor is also willing to cultivate such talented individuals like you. After taking this evil pill, it can increase your internal cultivation without affecting your foundation. Rest assured to take it. Thank you, sir. Li Zijuan has been plotting against you for a long time regarding the 3 energies of Confucianism. Who is it? Cough cough, girl. Don't open the door randomly. It's not peaceful lately. Cough cough cough. Hello, it's too late tonight. We would like to stay overnight here. Don't worry, we're not bad people. This person next to us is my wife. Please come in, those 2 immortals. Our family is somewhat poor and there is nothing to entertain them. Please don't mind. Thank you for letting us stay. This is a fasting pill that may not have much effect, but it can protect you from illness and disasters for 100 years. Xian Chang, this is too valuable to accept. Xiaoxiamen, thank you, Xian Chang. Thank you, Xian Changzi. It's okay, mother. Get up quickly. Unlike the ancient kingdom of Dongfeng here, the ancient kingdom of Nanfeng has never insisted on promoting the cultivation of immortality like the Eastern Emperor did. The gap between immortals and mortals is deeply rooted here. Don't be nervous, don't be afraid. Is it just the 2 of you at home? Well, there's still my dad at home. My dad has been on a caravan for 2 years and I don't know if he's dead or not. Xianchang, this was given to me by my father before he left home. Our family is poor and has nothing to offer. I hope Xianchang doesn't mind. Thank you for the jade. I really like it. Don't worry, your father will definitely come back safely. The immortals have come from afar and must be hungry. There's nothing to eat at home. Let me go catch fish for you. I used to think that all the people in the world were suppressing the peace of the Thai people just like the Eastern Kingdom, but I never imagined that the Southern Kingdom would suffer so much. Why do you care about the world like your brother today? Hey, hey little girl, how can you catch fish without a bucket? How to catch fish in the immortal long bucket. In the place where Sue lives, there is a fishing method called willing to take the bait. As long as you are kind and sincere, the fish will be moved by you and crawl in. Xian Chang, this is a joke. The fish knows I want to eat it. How could it drill into the wooden barrel? That doesn't necessarily mean you're so kind. As long as you're firm enough, the fish will definitely do whatever it takes for you, and even the heavens will watch. Believe me, everything will be okay, whether it's life or your father. Everything will be okay. Thank you. Thank you, Xian Chang, for your guidance. I believe everything will be fine with the words of the immortal, and my father will come back safely. You see, the fish have really arrived. There are many ways to comfort people. Learn from your brother. Hey, isn't it just a blade of grass? Why is it like this? Don't you think I'm dirty with grass roots? I can't kiss you if my mouth is dirty. Nanji doesn't mind anything about her husband anymore. Ji Bao, what did you just call me? It's nothing. Ah, even my husband heard it. Oh, Ji Bao, let me call out to you again, husband. Listen. Sangjiang Ferry Terminal. The situation is like this, we are building roads ahead and cannot walk. According to the unified command from above, let's borrow the road to Xiafenjia and then go to Xiegu City. Is there really an accident at Xiafenjia Road? Xiegu City is coming soon. I think it's been 2 years since I was able to go home for a few days this time. Do you want to visit Wang Bo's house, my girl? She's just as big as you, ha ha ha. Then bother Uncle Wang. If we can safely reach Xiegu City. The evil pill given by the adult is really good. We are only one step away from the golden pill. I don't know what the power of that mysterious venerable is, whether he transforms into a god or surpasses it. Miss, as per your instructions, all the caravans have been sent to Xiafenjia. Well done. The daughter of a Confucian saint. You're really brave. If anything goes wrong, I think the entire Xiegu City will be destroyed. Coach, it's too difficult for me to handle. Good morning, Xian Chang. Did you sleep well last night? Did you hear about it? Lao Wang's family has encountered an immortal. Her mother's long-standing illness will be cured in one go. Oh, the immortal is really kind-hearted. Xianchang people are really good. Xianchang, please accept my big any, it's so fat and delicious. Ha ha ha, thank you everyone. Jibao, I'm fat. Look at how many things everyone has given us. Why aren't you eating? Don't you like these dishes? I want to eat with you. Jibao was so moved by her husband's actions that she opened her mouth to eat fish and dumplings. What are you doing? What's on your mind? Let's talk about your sword. How's the situation? According to the method you described, I used spiritual energy to warm it up, but I still feel that something is missing. The name of the sword, Sib Li, may correspond to the mentality when using this sword. Perhaps combat is the quickest way to enhance your compatibility with the sword. If you can't control this Sib Li sword, you'll never be able to use it. I would like to take a bath. Fu Sube, you turn around. Oh, the weather is so white today. It's not like this morning's breakfast was really big. Is there anything beautiful that I haven't seen or touched yet? That little girl is going to celebrate her coming-of-age birthday. It is customary in their village to give the most beautiful Zhu flower on this day, symbolizing that the girl has truly grown up. I have no boundaries. Where is Zhu Jinhua? See. Her mother said that Xiafenjia has very beautiful Zhu Jinhua flowers. Normally, it's the father of the child who goes to pick flowers, but since her father is not around, let's help her pick flowers. Listen to Jibao's advice. Damn it, why doesn't this lack of self-realm have any effect? I'm the blue skinny mouse. Xiaofeng Cliff. Girl, you're also a girl. Do you think girls would like this? Wang Bo, girls like this. Give this to your daughter. How does this make you, girl? Your hairpin must be worth tens of taels of silver, right? Girl, we can't accept your things for nothing. I only have so much on me. Please accept it. Wang Bo really doesn't need it. Should have come or has come. What are you doing? What are you blocking? We are the merchant caravan under the Chu family in Xiegu City. If you have good manners, please move aside. Just get out of the way, get out of the way. Help! I saved someone. Your Excellency, if you have something to discuss, everything can be discussed. Miss Zijuan, you don't want to see these innocent people die because of you, do you? From now on, if you don't come out, I'll kill someone every 10 breaths. 19. Bold thieves dare to cause trouble in my Xiegu city. Gu family, Gu Qingqing, I don't think anyone dares to make a mistake here. The black evil spirit is the same as the smell left on Brother Erbao's body. Xiao Xiao dares to take action against the people of Xiegu City to take their lives. The second uncle in the early stage of yuaning easily fell. Miss, this person's cultivation is probably above returning to emptiness. The Gun King body is a bit interesting. Today, besides Miss Zijuan, there was also an unexpected joy of being delivered to the door. Miss Zijuan, I will continue counting 3 or 2. I thought I could change everything in a new life by investigating the mystery behind Master and correcting everything. But now, he can only hide in the caravan and watch a commoner die unjustly for no reason. Let them go. Unfortunately, Miss Zijuan, you are late, so these people will still die. That's enough. Uncle Erjun. Miss Zijuan, I don't understand what you're saying. Chuanqiu ruler. Only Zijuan's uncle would call me Miss Zijuan so familiar, and only Uncle Erjun happens to be carrying your ink ring. I have met Miss Zijuan before. TSK Bing Chi, it's not like you're catching up on old times. If you can't take action, don't occupy a place here. Didn't this guy swear before that he would command this mission? He's really destined to be a slave for the rest of his life. In the Confucian school, you have to continue to be a dog when you come to us. Are you currently practicing the swallowing heavenly demon technique? Why is that? I'm sorry, Miss Zijuan. She really has no hope of soaring. I'm not like you, with poor talent and Confucian resources that cannot be bestowed upon me. I can only do this. I'm sorry, I'm too selfish, but I want to soar. Goodbye, Miss Zijuan. In this life, I have not yet become his teacher, nor have I seen him holding a long sword and a wine gourd, playing tricks and drinking with himself. I haven't seen him in my life. Because I was afraid of the dark, I let the image of light bloom on the Chenghuang temple all night long. Master Zijuan, are you unwilling? Hey Li Zijuan, we meet again. I rely on Northern Jiangsu, and it's you again. Why is WQNM always your CB5? Oh, it's so fate in you. How could Master know? This is. Sube, you're looking for death. I don't know what conspiracy you have. As a person from the southern region, I don't cultivate the noble spirit of the Confucian school and specialize in the side of the road. Since Su is here today, why don't you all fall down? Why did you leave us in northern Jiangsu? Even if you heard someone's words calmly, you would never dare to speak like this today. It's strange that there seems to be an unknown warm current in my body that is about to infuse evil energy into my body. Were sweet that blossoms. 3 coughs. This northern Jiangsu is even more terrifying than when we climbed Sendai. 1 move, sword 2. The power is so strong that it's impossible. Damn it, I haven't been injured yet. Why are my meridians fluctuating so strongly? This group of people seems a bit strange at first glance. Almost all of them are half-step walking paths. If they were caught, there might not be as many people in front of me. My body is also a bit strange. It's okay, just leave it to me from now on. Hello Ji Bao, I am your Phoenix Man. Goodbye, Sube. How could there be a monk here during the crossing tribulation? Who exactly are you? What kind of realm are Uncle San and Uncle San? Who are they? The general trend of heaven and earth is only qualified to be controlled by cultivators above the Tao. These 2 adults may come from the 10 Great Gates, and even if they are in the 10 Great Gates, they are definitely the pinnacle of their abilities. Without saving me, I even mock the existence of the He Dao. Where is the solution to the evil energy? Bingfeng in the same cold breath as last time in Dongting Ravine. I asked where the solution to the evil energy is. If I reveal the solution to the evil energy, can you ensure that I am safe and sound? It cannot be fluid, don't deceive people too much. Where is the solution? If I were to self-destruct this small wind cliff, no one would survive. These thousands of lives will surely make your inner demons unbearable. If you don't give me a way out, then go die. Is this the power of crossing the tribulation? That's it. Girl, it's finally okay now. Miss Zijuan, even if I die, you won't be able to live. Ha ha ha, Confucianism cherishes it so much, but that's all. I can't ascend, so can you either. Girl, You're looking for death. Miss Zijuan, how are you doing? Save me, save Uncle Wang. I don't blame his master. My little girl. It's the same pendant, I haven't seen her in 2 years. No sword edge. If it's really a true constitution, I can get the recognition of my master. Work hard and keep working hard. Since you are also a reincarnation, why do you have such an attitude towards me? What exactly happened? Do you know who killed me in the last life? If you guessed correctly, it's Master. That's right, both you and the Master have betrayed me. You know that the Master practices swallowing demons to attack, but why didn't he kill you? Well, I must have been killed too, duck. So you never betrayed me, so after I died, you and Li Zijuan were all killed by the Master. Yes, so in this life, I believe that Master has not yet started practicing the technique of swallowing the heavenly demon and attacking us. We must not let everything repeat the same mistakes. Do you think reincarnators are just the 2 of us? What do reincarnators like us have in common? Unique talent and physique, and died under the sword of the same person. Regardless of whether all of this was intentional or a last resort by the Master, without the ability, even if he knew it, what would happen? If Master practices swallowing heaven again, you can withstand his sword. Junior sister. I'm your senior sister, right? Well, my senior sister. She's also my senior sister. Sword O knows with whom Ko. Who is Sword 4 knows with? Congratulations to the host's eldest disciple shower watching and second disciple Mo leave for laughing and spraying until the middle stage of the golden pill. Congratulations to the host for receiving 9,000 times the feedback. Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to the peak of returning to virtual realm. Congratulations to the host for successfully understanding the fourth move in the Sword Classic, which has a strength of 100 times that of knowing who to join. The host has now reached the level of non-self realm microscopic realm. The current number of disciples for the host is 34. Are you okay? What's going on? No, I just feel like this Gu family formation is too big, ha ha ha. I would like to express my gratitude to Elder Su of the Sword Sect for saving my Gu family. Previously, on the Holy Land Immortal Ascension platform, Elder Su was bestowed with the half-step He Dao by the Holy Maiden. He is truly the first person under He Dao. I have no intention of repaying my wish to serve Elder Su without hesitation. Vocal is actually Elder Su of the Sword Sect. Isn't this a great opportunity for our Gu family? Laughing Mouse, no wonder Uncle Sand came back and lifted all the boards of the ancestral tomb coffin, almost failing to wake up the mistresses. It's strange that such a good thing is happening, miss. Why does she have a poop-eating expression? How did B.A. Kuning know about the Qingyu case if she hadn't heard of a single agricultural heavy metal song? Everyone, please step down first. Su Chan Lao is the most talented cultivator among the children of my Gu family, Gu Qingqing. Wow, little heroine, we meet again. Elder Su and the younger generation were not aware that it was the adults who instinctively lost their manners when they were surrounded by bandits. It's better to have a good relationship with the indigenous people if you go out in the mountains, east, and far away. Hey Miss Gu, why are you so afraid of Su? It was just an unintentional act on your part before, and your intention was to do good. Su knows. Miss Gu is a once-in-a-century gun king. Why don't you come to my room later? I have some questions for you alone. Okay, sir. The demon cultivator on Xiaofeng Cliff used a soul suppressant that I failed to notice, which gave his lingering soul an opportunity to take advantage of. The deceased uncle should be the father of that girl. Are you troubled by this matter or about Miss Zijuan's injury? I don't know. After being exposed to those evil spirits, my head has been groggy and my mind seems to have something more in it. It's like a long-forgotten memory is about to awaken, like a nightmare. What's going on? Elder Su. Zijuan, how do you feel? Your body may be seriously affected. Zijuan thanks the two for saving their lives. Su Shenglotzi is no longer seriously injured, but there seems to be a misty black aura lurking in his body that cannot be cleared away no matter how hard it is. Li Zijuan used to be able to say some poetic lines that only I knew, wouldn't he? Searching for him in the crowd for thousands of times, suddenly looking back, the person was in a dimly lit place. Wuming Mountain is connected to the mountains outside the mountain. What mountain? Why do you ultimately end up? Why what? Miss Zijuan's injury has not fully recovered yet, so you are asking some inexplicable questions here. Miss Zijuan, please call me Sister Nanji. The Confucian saint has been in good health recently. Zijuan has met Nanji's sister and father, and his health is still good. How did Sister Nanji meet Elder Su? And why did they appear together this time? What is the relationship between Sister Nanji and Elder Su? Li Zijuan, do you like Northern Jiangsu? Why do you care so much about Elder Su, whom you have almost never met in your 80s? Besides, it was my sister who saved you before. Shouldn't you have fallen in love with me? Sister Nanji, you've disguised yourself as a man before, haven't you? South Asian sister. You are the Eastern Emperor, right? Big Master Qingqing is here. I don't know what you want to ask. Hey, Gu Qingqing, come on, let's talk about what you did before and why you can be seen everywhere you go. A few days ago, a mineral vein suddenly appeared in Xiegu City. To determine the ownership and allocation of the mineral vein, the younger generation went to Qingyang's sect on behalf of the family leader to seek help. Unfortunately, the Chu family was one step ahead of schedule. Chu Shiding, the eldest daughter of the Chu family, spoke sarcastically and stimulated the younger generation. That's why she took the family members to Xiafenjia. Are you saying that Chu Shiding deliberately provoked you to go to Xiaofeng Cliff? Yes, the younger generation has had a good friend named Yang Erbao since childhood. He had some talents like the younger generation in Tianyin Sandbody, but he died strangely and tragically on Xiaofeng Cliff. Miss Gu, don't worry about this matter. Su will definitely investigate it. Okay, sir. Obviously, everything has been planned for a long time. There must be news of Xiaxiu behind the Chu family. Is that Chu Shiding? Hee, what a great Li Zijuan. Li Zijuan, I have something to ask you. If I answer a question, Sister Nanji can also answer Zijuan's question. Zijuan will definitely know everything without hesitation. Good. So now in Zijuan's heart, Sister Nanji has always been Sister Nanji. I'm asking you, there's a traitor in the Confucian school. Perhaps it's not just the Confucian scholar who has been investigating those evil cultivators without any clue. It's up to me. Sister Nanji has already had sexual intercourse with Elder Su. I am the body of Supreme Yin, and Su Changlao is precisely the body of Supreme Yang. It's not that room, we're practicing. When did Master Jiyang have the Jiyang body? Has he already started practicing the swallowing heavenly demon technique? I don't know if it was because of killing Wang Bo or because of your injury that Su Bei felt guilty and his whole body was shrouded in darkness. But for some unknown reason, we broke through this matter without any warning today. Do you know why? Sister Nanji, Zijuan, please do not let Su Changlao come into contact with evil energy. What else do you know about Northern Jiangsu? Hello, what is everybody talking about, duck? Miss Zijuan, how could you be on the road alone this time and not be by your side all the time? Uncle Ryu and Duoer have gone missing. It's Su's fault for bringing up the sad story of Miss Zijuan. Su will definitely help Zijuan find them. Can Su Changlao escort Zijuan to Kongchan Lake? My father has been wanting to see you for a long time. Didn't Mr. Su Chang keep investigating the solution to the evil energy? I think the Confucian school should be able to help Elder Su. Ah ha ha ha, good. Then I'll trouble the Confucian scholars. It's getting late, Miss Zijuan. Rest early and take good care of yourself. Su will take his leave first. Gents, for no reason, 50 strings, 1 string, 1 pillar. Thinking of Huan Yin. Gents, how could Li Zijuan? Husband, what do you think of Li Zijuan? Very good, very good. Do you want to talk to the Confucian sage about matchmaking and matching the two of you for your wife after meeting him? Very good, very good. 555 Jibao, what are you talking about? Is my husband the kind of person who loves me? It's just a simple appreciation. Are you still jealous, duck? Why can't Zijuan be happy even though he saw you? My master. It's been a long time since Jibao practiced. Does Jibao miss me? What you think? Jibao has been working hard these past few days. Let me take good care of you tonight. What about Master Zijuan? I think Li Zijuan may be the reincarnation of a sage from a certain Confucian school. My final time, I want to be amazed. I pay close attention to Li Zijuan's plan for rebirth and revenge. Don't you think her actions are too mature? She's not at all like her age. Well, aren't all girls at this age like that? My disciples, except for Jian Yang, who is a bit naive, the other two are like this. Look at my 2 apprentices, their eyes always look like they want to eat you. Are all the proud sons of heaven so terrifying now? Maybe I'm overthinking it. We forgot to pick Zhu Jin flowers for that girl. Blame me, that girl will never receive the Zhu Jin flowers her father picked. Not bad for you. At that time, you could only do that, otherwise the consequences would be even more serious. Let's celebrate her birthday together, which can be considered as understanding the cause and effect. Let's go pick Zhu Jinhua for her tomorrow. The adult has already prepared according to your instructions. I believe the daughter of the Confucian saint must have already. Well done, Your Majesty. It's not been a day or two since you wanted the three-chi body of Confucianism. If this plan is successful, you will be the first to achieve it. Adults, that's Gu's side. If the Gu family in the district is successful and your Chu family is swallowed up, then doing things for Zuanshan well will definitely not harm you. That little girl said goodbye first. What is E10? Respectfully, the three energies of Confucianism have been collected in your possession. Once the good work is confirmed, a reward will be awarded. Yes. It's been so long and there hasn't been any news coming out, shouldn't there be any problems? It's definitely not possible. Is Uryo still under the control of Bingchi? The third in command of the big family and more than 10 of our brothers were all killed by Gu Qingqing of the Gu family. How did you escape back? I wanted to tell the big boss everything about a small matter before I managed to escape. At that time, the aristocratic children who came to play were so scared that the brothers were about to succeed. Unexpectedly, Gu Qingqing killed them and the younger ones saw those two aristocratic children go to Xiaohou village later. What Laozi hates the most in his life is this kind of petty person who escapes from battle. That mysterious adult gave me a demon pill, and now I have broken through to the level of a primordial infant. In the future, this Xiegu city will be led by our wolf fortress. Everything started because of those two people. When the third in command dies, what should we do? Revenge. Can Xiaohou village dare to take in those two people and let them live? Cannot live. Kill them to avenge the third leader. Tonight, 2CUN. Help! Help! What's up? I don't know why, but I suddenly felt an inexplicable sense of panic in my heart. Is this it? Well, the Zhu Jinhua on Xiafenjia is indeed quite beautiful. Wanbo, it was Zijuan who harmed you. Zijuan will have the disciples of the Confucian school take good care of your widow. The strong smell of blood is not good, it's not the direction of the village. The evil energy is too strong. South Asian sister, please take Su Chan Lao away quickly. Northern Jiangsu. The person who killed me in Wolf Village has been ordered to come. This is swallowing heaven. Where am I now? I knew you would come. Who are you? Where are you? What exactly is swallowing heaven? Do you know anything about it? Do you know what light is in the sky? I'll ask you again, who exactly are you? Where is this place? This is upside down sky. Do you really want to know who I am? Don't you want to know what this light is? This person's realm before the Mahayana is to receive the holy light and ascend. Do you understand? I am you. The ruins of this place, the sea of corpses and blood all over the ground, were made by you. Not you. No, it's not me, it's you. It's you who did it. I'm from northern Jiangsu, and I've never done these things before. You're not me, you're my devil. I've seen through it. Xiao Ruoqing is your disciple, Mo Li is your disciple, and Li Zijuan is also your disciple. Ha ha ha, you're wrong, heart demon. My 3 disciples are not Li Zijuan, but Jian Yang. You're not Su Bei, I'm Su Bei. Swallowing the sky in northern Jiangsu is your destiny. Go on, I'll do it myself. Maybe I'm really not you, right? This is your life. Keep going firmly, maybe I can really embark on the path that I have longed for nearly 1,000 years. This is the true swallowing heaven, which does not cultivate evil energy but cultivates chaos. You are indeed different from me. You should go now. Hey, I've never practiced anything like swallowing heaven or the great wilderness scripture before. Hey, another one, what's going on with all this? Don't be silent. Husband, you're awake. Su Chang, Elder Su, has woken up. I don't have any dreams, I don't have any respect. I was scared and passed out, ha ha ha. Not even that fat girl from last night. She's so brave, at least she made the brothers feel good. You're acting recklessly. Ha ha ha, these people are really stupid. When we took you in, we didn't expect ourselves to die so badly, did we? Ultimately, it's the two of you who caused the harm, and I won't let go of either of you, Gu Qingqing. That's really noisy. The old guy and the sword. It's impossible for you. Help. Northern Jiangsu. Today is the girl's birthday, isn't it? We're late, aren't we? I'll bury you here. Sorry, girl. Just now, I said Li Zijuan is my third disciple. Hey Li Zijuan, would you be willing to be my apprentice? Su Fujun, you from northern Jiangsu. Zijuan is the daughter of a Confucian saint, so she should practice the heart technique of home. How could she possibly practice swordsmanship with you? Would you like to? If she doesn't agree, I'm just talking nonsense. Master seems to want to confirm something. It doesn't seem like you really want to take me as your disciple. Zijuan is willing for his disciple Li Zijuan to meet his master. No matter why, Zijuan is willing. Ding ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully accepting Li Zijuan as the 4 disciples. The system has randomly received 10,000 times the feedback. How should we explain to the Confucian sage about the downfall of northern Jiangsu? Congratulations to the host for winning a lottery opportunity. Does that mean we don't need to talk to the Confucian sage about this? Aren't you going to send Zijuan to Kongchan Lake? You can naturally meet the Confucian sage, right? It's not just the negative energy entering the body. This feeling is the 3 energies of Confucianism. The 3 energies of Confucianism and the malevolent energy within the body blend together, forming chaos. Why don't you tell me what happened just now? Does Jibao know that the sky is hanging upside down? I just saw a mountain peak there, a masked man pierced by a sword, and another me. I said this one in my hand. It's called Tunchen. Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom Confucian Kongchan Lake. Beihai Dragon Clan Dragon King. Southern Wind Ancient Kingdom Confucian Saint. Sir, I'll leave Ayue to you. Yue hasn't come yet, sir. Sir. Old Dragon King, if that sword really pulls out, then everything is uncertain. If we don't draw our sword and transform the dragon pool, we will lose all the power of our dragon bloodline. Dragons are indispensable between heaven and earth. It's not easy for that kid to pull out the Qingping sword. If Yue had followed him, it wouldn't have been easy. I don't want to marry him, he won't even agree. Why do I have a hot face and a cold butt? Why should he? Yue, won't you be guarding the dragon palace left by your father? The road is a child's own choice. If you want to go, just keep going. Maybe it's the right thing to do. I think that kid happened to run into Zijuan now, right? Mr. Confucian has been bothering you since then. Xiaolong, your grandfather doesn't want you, does he? Elder Su, you're back. Ha ha ha. I have seen adults before. You, this little girl, have some fate with Su. Unfortunately, you are a gun user and Sue is not proficient in it. However, Sue does have such a unique swordsmanship technique. Hey, Su Changlao, I think our Qingqing physique is actually more suitable for practicing swordsmanship. Learning swordsmanship from Elder Su would definitely be a great thing. Qingqing doesn't expect to become a direct disciple of an adult and receive guidance to become a registered disciple, which satisfies Qingqing's dullness in seeking guidance from Elder Su. It's rare to meet someone so straightforward. It's great. What's going on with me? Uncle Gu, I'm sure you know better than me about the current situation of the Gu family. Please stop making meaningless resistance. What's the point of the Chu family wanting to destroy such a big formation? The Gu family has a big appetite. Even your father would never dare to speak like this in my Gu family, little doll. Today, my Gu family has a distinguished guest, so please wait and leave on your own. My Gu family can let go of the past without blame. You're such a distinguished guest. Your family doesn't shed tears without seeing the coffin. To be honest, the person behind me can make the entire Gu family disappear completely from Shiegu City with just a casual flick of their finger. Shitting, enough is enough. Adult. I would like to see what Mr. Gu's so-called distinguished guest looks like. Did Jibao feel it? What a strong and ominous aura. The little girl is quite calm. Su likes her. Compared to my three foolish disciples, June, you have done a great job in being able to collapse a mountain without changing your face, only with a profound heart and steep mountains and rivers. Master Xie praised. My disciple, you seem to be afraid of me. Especially after I finished talking about swallowing the sky. How could that be? No matter what the master is, Zijuan loves him. Gu Qingqing, the Gu family wants you to switch to Kendo. Can you explain what Kendo is? The swordsmanship in Qingqing's heart should be the image of the imperial sword swaying and waving like clouds and rain on the 9 heavens. Sword cultivation domineering. Ha ha ha, you're right. Sword cultivation is domineering. This Xiaoxiu is so arrogant, we can't just let it go. Zijuan, although this copy was passed down from my teacher to Qingqing, you still need to remember it well. Today, I will also teach you what swordsmanship is. Want to see me? Get in here. 0 heart and male meat. Strength of move 1. The cultivation in northern Jiangsu is even more profound and inscrutable than when we ascended to the immortal terrace. This sword may have the power of the Wei. Jia Yi, can you tell me if Isher can withstand such a heavy sword rain? Your Highness, when it comes to the realm of half a step in harmony with the Tao, the level of Isher is higher than that of Su Bei, but it may not be the case when it comes to actual combat. Although Isher has a high cultivation level, he is definitely not as strong as Tong Xiu. When Tong Xiu ascended Sendai, Su Bei was able to compete with Tong Xiu 55. It seems that they are now being crushed. It's truly the sword sect. Even though the entire sect is gradually withering away, the sudden appearance of the Shangwan's question alone makes my father afraid to reveal it to the world easily. Jia Yi, who has a better chance of winning compared to the woman who uses ice next to you in northern Jiangsu? About 50 to 50. Your Highness, are you going to save Isher? Isher's ambition is not small. If you don't like people like that, just watch the excitement. I've seen so many types of sword 4, but this sword 4 used in northern Jiangsu looks comfortable. Damn it, how could Sube be here? Li Zijuan didn't die. If that's really the case, then you've been deceived, Your Majesty. There can be no more reservations. I was fortunate enough to be guided by someone like Su Changlao with one sword move. How could such a powerful person be here? If this sword move falls, I'm afraid not the entire Shiegu city will be affected. Elder Su, Lord Su knows everything about Xiaoxiu. I will tell you everything I know. Scattered. Su Chang, please spare your life. I will tell you everything without hesitation and never play tricks. Speak up. I hope the information you're saying is important enough to buy you a dog's life. Jia Yi immediately blocked that stinky mouth. Yes. On the confluence of heaven, earth, thunder, and pool. Not good, husband. Be careful. Without Jia Yi, you won't die well. Su Chang, old man. In a short period of time, he was able to control both swords and use Sword 11, with one move and Sword 4 having such strong power. Perhaps we can become friends. The fate between Gu Qingqing's swordsmanship teaching and you and me is to hope that you will live up to my expectations in the future. Su Changlao can rest assured that Qingqing will definitely live up to expectations. The headline of this issue of Xingyue Daily is the hot search for the sword sect. Elder Su's strength has once again greatly increased. Gu's parents, daughter, and disciple from northern Jiangsu, Gu Qingqing, are in charge of visiting the tourism hotspots of Xiegu City. Remember to be careful of scams and scams. Registration for the sword sect of Dongfeng Ancient Country. Ha ha ha, very good, very good. How long has it been since my sword sect became so famous? A lively and energetic new disciple of the sword sect. A powerful disciple of the sword clan who has been passed down through family. And the legendary figure of the sword sect, Shangguan, asked. Well, forget it, master. At least he has returned to the sword sect. External disciple Mo Fan won 8 consecutive victories. My senior brother Taima Fan has won 8 consecutive victories. Too strong, senior sister Mo and senior sister Xiao have only won 10 consecutive games now. What else do you worship? Gu Qingqing, Koi, brother Mo, not Koi. This time, the sword sect has the qualification to go to the Southern Finger Immortal City, Koxian Gate, and Dingxian Road. Do you think Mo Fan has it? This Mofan is a bit interesting. Why can't I see his physique? My physical condition can be said to be very poor, but this child has some wonderful opportunities in it. The bone on his body may not be inferior to Xiao Wawa's aura of righteousness. Master, you can tell what that bone on his body is. It's a holy bone. Hurry up, it's the turn of senior sister Xiao versus senior sister Mo. This is a war of the century. I heard that the two senior sisters have been arguing and getting angry every day for some reason recently. Oh, well, then this battle is worth unleashing all the anger. Junior sister, it's time to put an end to our long-standing dispute. Impulsiveness is the devil. When angry, one will regret it. Senior sisters, calm down. Duck. Senior sister. I'm going to find him. Slow down, slow down. How do you know about his recent situation? He can't sit still anymore. With everything so chaotic outside, do you think I'll let you out? I'm just informing my senior sister, not seeking her opinion. I don't think you're looking for him. Are you looking for that woman named Nanji? Oh, how great this trip to the southern region of northern Jiangsu is. There's one Nanji on the left and one Miss Gu from the Gu family on the right. He's probably too happy to go back to Sichuan and doesn't want to go back to Jinzhou. In just a few months, the tenderness of northern Jiangsu has melted away the hatred in your heart. Your hatred is truly humble. Junior sister, nothing has happened in this life, and he has not practiced swallowing the heavens. Everything that happened in my heart is just a dream. Is this the answer you gave me today? If two swords meet at first sight, the sword goes deep with one strike. He cruelly killed me. Can you just let me go and walk out like this? If you really hate him, why do you care so much about him? You're just using your hatred to hide the obsession deep inside you. my obsession. You rewrite. What if it's obsession? He gave me the elixir of creation in front of the world, and punished me. Every night, I had to greet him. He held my hand and inserted silver steps for me, shaking him so gently. I hate his tenderness, I hate myself for every sleepless night. Why? Every time I recall him stabbing me in the chest, what comes with it is not hatred, but indescribable confusion. I can't take it anymore, senior sister. Sword, 3 treads, song, seeking drunkenness. The 2 senior sisters are approaching the strength of Yuan Ing. Help! How can others compete for the dragon list now? Wow, how did Elder Su train her? I'm so jealous. But what are the 2 senior sisters really talking about? It seems like there is some deep hatred between them. At this age, Xiao Ruoqing has already learned the sword technique of Sanmo Li and is naturally skilled in swordsmanship. Even if that's the case, why is Xiao Ruoqing's comprehension so terrifying? Junior sister, I have also been as conflicted as you, but what if I continue to be conflicted? Even if the same thing happens again, I will stop him. This is the meaning of my existence in this world. In this world, he said he would cover up the lingering hatred in my heart, and he did it. I no longer hate in any life. At this age, I don't even think that kid from northern Jiangsu can comprehend Sword 4. These 2 girls are not easy. What should I do, senior sister? Junior sister, give up revenge. Let's stop him together. Senior sister, I lost. Hee, senior sister. I've done it with him before. What do you do? What have you done? Senior sister, your heart is in turmoil, so it's junior sister. I won. Why did senior sister Mo bleed so much? If you want to go to northern Jiangsu, then this time you can lead the team to Jixian City, Koxian Gate, and Dingxian Road. Yes. Okay. In my life, besides watching plays, I have always loved this tea gift list. Master, please accept it. Your Majesty, this move is really disappointing for the old minister. Old man, are you cooking? It smells so good. Your Majesty, this is a child from a friend's family. Now he calls me sir. The national teacher is really a friend from all over the world. Your Majesty has received news from Xiegu City. Oh, the national teacher is truly a national teacher. I won't accompany the national teacher to have tea anymore. Let's choose another day to continue. This can be considered a complete tear on the face, right? Is that you, my lord? That person just now was Nan Huansk, doesn't he look like much? 50 crowning immortal orders. I rely on being so generous. What is the cultivation level of the person who lost Ji Bao, and how does it compare to yours? I don't know when so many people with advanced cultivation appeared in the 21 states, whether they were strong or not. Master, there is a small path nearby where you may rest. Oh, I almost forgot. Are you hungry? Come on, I'll let you go today. Try the inner stick of being a teacher. Ha ha ha, look at the authentic Sioux-style grilled meat stick. Are the bones big enough? I advise you to speak up next time. Why did Master suddenly want to take Zijuan as his disciple? Who in the world wouldn't want to accept the daughter of the Confucian saint as a disciple? It's not like that, Master. If you don't want to say it, then don't. Zijuan, don't ask either. Did I never save her? As a teacher, I will protect you. As a teacher, I will protect everyone. Not only Zijuan, but also protect Ruoqing Mo Li Jian Yang, as well as Senior Sister 8, Junior Sister 9. When I first took you as my disciple, Senior Sister Zhao's eyes were full of hatred. At that time, she even said that her cultivation was for revenge or something. What kind of person is Master Xiao? She is a kind-hearted woman who looks mature and has a childlike nature at her core. When she first took her as a disciple, senior sister Xiao caused a lot of trouble for her. Once, while drunk, she muttered to herself and asked when I could die. Ha ha ha. Master, please stay at Kongchan Lake with Zijuan these days. Please don't go back to Jianfeng for now. Ah. This senior sister Xiao is probably also a reincarnation and hates the master to the bone. I don't know what happened to senior sister Mo yet, but without Jianfeng, it's never safe. Why is my new disciple so strange? How many times have I said holding grass again? What's there to hold? It's getting your scent on it. Soft like yours. Soft or hard, doesn't Jibao know? Jibao hasn't been here for several days. It's really uncomfortable for my husband. Husband, wait. Someone is here. Well, I haven't done anything for my husband. Master. I just saw a nearby pond and I want to clean it up. Why don't you let Sister Nanji accompany me? I'll accompany Zijuan. Sorry to make you laugh. Sube is always so unserious on weekdays. Ah, Sister Nanji, it's okay. Why doesn't Zijuan call me Shenyang? Because Zijuan just wanted to call you sister. If you call the teacher's wife, there will never be another chance. TSK, you are truly a master disciple. Even the appearance of lying is carved from the same mold. Never mind, if you want to call your sister a master, it sounds so old-fashioned. Sister Zijuan from South Asia is feeling a bit cold. Go back, sister. I'll be alone for a while. Your dress has been worn for too long and is dirty. If you don't mind, please wear sister's spare clothes first. Thank you, sister. Indeed, this sword needs to be well nurtured. Xiaoxi, don't leave. He's doing well. Next time, I'll try skewering barbecue with you. If you're willing to come back, just leave. Jibao, I don't know how uncomfortable my husband is. Did Jibao feel it? I'm not soft anymore. Division. Master, I am not Sister Nanji, I am Zijuan. Yes, I'm sorry. As a teacher, it wasn't intentional. My disciple doesn't blame Master. The skirt is temporarily borrowed from Zijuan's master by Sister Nanji, so I apologize for the mistake. I don't blame the master. The place touched by the master is so crispy and numb that it feels so uncomfortable. Sister Zijuan has cleaned your clothes and you can now put them on. What's going on? Ha ha ha, it's not much late at night. It's time to go to sleep. Thank you, Sister Nanji. I know how to bully people all day long. Look at you. Wait, who is there? Old man, I saw a fire here and came here to take shelter from the rain. Can you come in? The old gentleman is traveling alone at this late hour. Old man, I'd just like to walk around, but I didn't expect it to rain all night and there's no other place to take shelter around. Where are you going, sir? Come visit an old friend and send my granddaughter over. Ha ha ha, I feel ashamed that my granddaughter has been with my old man for so long and hasn't taught her anything. Now she can only beg my old friend. Master Zijuan, there is something I don't know. If you say this dragon clan is not a demon cultivator, then what is it? The dragon clan holds extraordinary significance in the 21 states and is more like a symbol, isn't it? I don't have a good impression of those dragons. Hundreds of years ago, a massive flood flooded the land along the banks of the Zhangjiang River, leaving no one able to escape. Wherever the river flows, there are living beings suffering, and they dare to bear such consequences just for the selfish interests of the dragon clan. Old man, I have heard some rumors and gossip while traveling around these years. It is said that the dragon was a helpless act back then and has been making up for the disaster for hundreds of years. The lack of drought in the 21 states for hundreds of years is the result of his hard work. What do you think of the dragon who made a mistake, sir? I don't know the whole picture and won't comment, but Sue has heard some small stories. A good person has been doing good things for a lifetime and occasionally doing bad things, so people distance themselves from him and curse him. And when a bad person does all the bad things in his life and does one good thing before he dies, everyone praises and admires him. In the hearts of northern Jiangsu, these ideas are also a kind of moral blackmail. Sir, there's no need to constantly feel guilty and make up for your mistakes. Actually, Su really admires you, the Dragon Clan. Su Chanlao's words actually touched my heart. Dragon Clan Ao Xian has met Elder Su. Sword Sect has met the Dragon King in northern Jiangsu. Wow, my face looks so young. This time, I happened to pass by and specifically came to see Elder Su. As rumored, Elder Su is a gentle and kind-hearted person. I can trust you with my granddaughter now. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, Dragon King, please don't talk nonsense. What kind of granddaughter are you dating? Ha ha ha. Miao Zai, Elder Su was originally a man who feared his own country. He walked between heaven and earth without a wife. I hate meeting Elder Su late today. Elder Su must invite me to Beihai to have a drink with him tomorrow. The old friend of Dragon King Ao Xian in the southern country can only be a Confucian saint besides the southern emperor, right? Little Loli is also in the empty cicada lake. I remember when I first entered the mountain gate, Mo Fan was noticed by both senior sister Xiao and senior sister Mo. Senior sister Mo is looking at senior brother Mo Fan again. Brother Mo Fan's cultivation level seems to be second only to the two senior sisters. Looking at that sword girl again, she's really gone crazy. Her luck and cultivation are the worst, yet she can become Su Chanlao's direct disciple. She's just a miscellaneous disciple. Her ancestral tomb is emitting green smoke. It's probably that Su Chanlao doesn't want to do this either. It's a pity that our senior brother Mo Fan has it. Why did you stay on the airship so cold for so long? Senior sister asked you to walk around, but she didn't want you to be exposed to the cold outside. Senior sister Jian Yang, is she useless or extremely annoying? Jian Yang's cultivation level is very low, even compared to ordinary disciples, but she has taken up a spot as a direct disciple for nothing. But Jian Yang has really worked hard to practice swordsmanship, but for some reason, her cultivation hasn't increased. Why don't you keep talking? Senior sister Mo, everyone has complaints in their hearts and speaks from the bottom of their hearts. Jian Yang is not worthy of becoming Su Chanlao's personal disciple. She doesn't deserve it. What do you deserve? Senior sister Mo, don't think that just because you have a high level of cultivation and background, you can do whatever you want. Su Chanlao once said that you must never wield a sword against your fellow disciples. Humph, you actually remember King Yimu. Then let me ask you, what is the purpose of the sword sect that Su Chanlao said before he said not to wield swords against his fellow disciples? Anyone who enters our sword sect mountain gate will be treated equally regardless of their background in the sword sect. Why don't everyone else remember? Anyone who enters our sword sect mountain gate will be treated equally regardless of their background in the sword sect. I understand now. Go apologize to Jian Yang. Hey, Senior Mo, let's just forget about this and give it to Junior Brother. I'll give you a thin face, it's up to you. Hey, hasn't Senior Mo always admired Senior Mo Fan? What's going on? What's going on? Does Senior Sister Mo actually dislike Senior Brother Mo Fan? Whether one is worthy or not is not up to Senior Sister Mo. Senior Sister Mo is a bit aggressive and advises her not to be arrogant and not to bully others. Don't deceive young people who are poor. This is also what Master said. It seems that this junior brother has great ambitions. Mo Fan dare not just wonder why he is weak in the sword sect cultivation and has poor talent, but still occupies everyone's quota and refuses to let everyone speak. How can Elder Su of the sword sect monopolize the sky? Even his disciples have such privileges. Today, I, Mo Fanjin, want to ask a clear question. I, Yang Rinyu, don't agree. I also need to ask for clarification today. I also need to ask a clear question to the South today. I, Wang Defa, also want to ask for clarification. After being bullied by a bunch of people, Jian Yang, who couldn't speak, started to arrogantly and unreasonably confront her seniors again, right? I don't need your help. Mofin, you're quite a big person. If you want to speak up, you shouldn't talk to the elders of the sword sect. I respect you for being a senior sister and only talking to you. You are only in the realm of golden elixir, and we are both sword sect Tianjiao. Don't go too far. You and I are both sword sect Tianjiao, ha ha ha. Who gave you the courage to speak like this? Don't underestimate me, Mo Li. Do you dare to fight me? You only have a good family to worship Elder Su as your teacher. If Elder Su had seen me earlier, I would have been his own disciple. Ridiculous to the extreme. I apologize to Jin Yang for the last time. I'll count to 3. Are you trying to rebel? I have met Elder 9. Who started using the sword of the sword sect like this? It was me who started it. It's the disciple's fault, not the junior sister's fault. TSK Su, if you really need it, be a good person here. What a sisters! As a disciple of her own generation, she knows the law and violates the law. How does your master teach you to protect each other? Why were his disciples bullied by others? You didn't realize it in time. As a senior sister, you fought for her and now it's my fault instead. That's how his woman behaves. How dare senior sister Mo talk back to elder 9? Sister Mo is awesome. Senior sister Mo even omitted her honorific address. It's not this. His woman is kidney mute. I want to know the whole story. Xiao Ruoqing and Mo Fan were imprisoned for 7 days, and one major mistake was made as a warning. The rest of us will make a small mistake and return to the sect's own law enforcement hall for disposal. Today's incident must not be repeated. If I were to hear any more discussions about Jin Yang, it wouldn't just be a matter of memorizing, it would all be over. Damn it, a disciple who has committed a major offense cannot enjoy the resource tilt of the sword sect. How many days are left until the holy bone inside the body breaks through? At that time, it will definitely be invincible at the same level. On the day when senior sister Mo Li locks up the immortal sect in 7 days, I will duel with you. Why do you always stand high above me and look down on me? I want to prove that compared to me, you are just like that. If you lose, apologize to Jin Yang. Sister, was I wrong? I didn't even protect his disciples. Can't I really be her woman? My mother once said that when it comes to relationships, I can't tell right from wrong. My younger sister has already done a great job. Sister, don't be unhappy. Come and post it. Sister Wu Qing loves you the most. Sister, you also like Northern Jiangsu, right? Hey. Jibao, you're bad. Last night. Why is your husband like this today? Husband, don't stop. Son, you're here. It's okay. Look at Zijuan's breath, he's asleep. Only Zijuan can't move the big ones. I knew all night about teasing, but I can see it but can't eat it. Achoo. Heavy achoo pollen. Jibao, you are allergic to pollen. It's not pollen allergy, achoo. I'm allergic to peach blossoms. This place is really strange. How could peach blossoms bloom in this season? Bad peach blossom. Ji Baofu will help you vent your frustration. Who are you? You are not allowed to disrespect peach blossoms. I came to this place with my wife, children, and disciples to travel in the lower part of northern Jiangsu. I don't know the rules here, so I'm sorry. Sorry. It's okay if the unknown is innocent. It's okay. This person is very handsome and lively. It's evil energy. Who is lying on this cart, girl? What happened? It's my grandfather. Many people in our village have been sick at the same time these days, as if they have contracted cholera. There is a peach blossom village located 40 miles away from our peach city. It is rumored that one only needs to go here and drink a bowl of peach blossom spring water to recover. Just now, I stopped the gentleman from disrespecting Peach Blossom because I was afraid of disturbing the Peach Blossom Fairy. We are preparing to go to Peach Blossom Village. Can you show me, sir? I have studied medicine for a few years, and maybe there are some ways. This evil energy is minimal, but ordinary people cannot bear it. Pretend to receive acupuncture treatment. I can induce this negative energy. Sister, look at Grandpa. He's awake. Mr. Siad. We don't have anything particularly valuable at home. Please don't refuse these silver coins, sir. Miss, you said that the villagers have contracted cholera and can go to Tawawawu to drink a bowl of Teotihuacan to get better. Yes, that's what people in the village say. Many people recovered after drinking it. My suggestion is that if the old gentleman wants a cure, he can still go to Tawawawu for a visit. Wishing the girl a smooth journey. Sister, we have encountered the immortal master here. Achoo achoo. Achoo achoo. Sube achoo, I'm not finished with you. You know I'm not comfortable with peach blossoms. Good Ji Bao, my fault. How comfortable and pleasant it is for you tonight. Who wants to do with your disciple next to you? Master, according to the elder sister's words just now, is there a cultivator in Tawawawu who can treat evil energy? It's hard to say. The old man's aura was weak just now, but I can still take him away. I'm not sure what method the people in Tawawawu used. Don't think about it for now. Let's stay in Peach City tonight. Old flower, little beggar. No wine, no meat, but a little carefree. Don't laugh. Hey, Lao Hua, to be honest, are you really my father? Why do you look so weak? My old flower family used to have countless strong members in their clan, and my old flower was the revered Kirinzi. Old flower, you've said this almost 1,000 times, NN. I won't argue with you, you little unserious old flower. Hotel. Hee, the big bedroom is finally available tonight. Old flower, how old am I this year? I'm 11 years old and over 2 months old. Oh, Lao Hua, when will you die? You noticed. That little beggar has amazing qualifications. Even better than Zijuan's talent. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can switch to a corner position. As compensation, our store will send you a few more plates of cold dishes to take a look. Okay, got it. So that's why I love your store, Lao Hua. It's been like this for hundreds of years. If this gentleman doesn't mind, please feel free to enjoy the dishes on the next table as well. Oh, after eating this meal, I'm about to accept my love. How could my old flower's love be so tolerant in this world? Real meat. Rao spends time again. Lao Hua has thanked several people for their hospitality. I don't know how many of them are. I came to the southern part of Jiangsu with my wife and disciple from the eastern country to travel. When I passed by here and saw the flourishing peach blossom scenery, I prepared to stay a few more days, sir. Mr. Su, you're still the first to call me sir as a beggar. Just now, I heard from the gentleman that this store has been like this for 100 years. Is it difficult for the gentleman to know the 100-year history of this store? Sir, don't listen to Lao Hua bragging. He's just a beggar. This is our first time visiting Peach City. This child is really smart. Humph, Mr. Su, don't have any unnecessary thoughts. Lao Hua is still counting on this child to take care of me until my end. Hey, I'm not going to take care of you until your old age. How can peach blossoms bloom in this season? Sister, you smell this peach blossom so fragrant. It's really amazing how many peach blossoms can bloom in this place during this season. Sister, if you know you're feeling down lately, why don't you go down and relax? Let's meet up in Nandu. But there are still so many disciples of the sword sect. It's okay, there's no problem with my sister. Go ahead, go ahead. I think this peach blossom will make my little sister happy. That's hard work, sister. Detention room. Junior sister. Oh, you're ready to talk to me. I thought you were going to hold on until the end of your confinement. Junior sister, I don't want to endure anymore and live a new life. I don't want to leave any regrets. I want to confess to him. Do you know what you're saying? When the Koshien Gate is listed on the Qianlong list and I win the championship in the 21 states, I will tell him in front of the whole world. I don't want to be his disciple, I want to become his woman. Don't mention the Nanji by his side. I saw Dan Wulon leave just now, so I should have gone to find him. Did I catch you? Have you never considered the consequences? Didn't you also consider the consequences when you climbed onto his bed in the middle of the night? Is it just like watching more and more women around him keep looking back and forth? If he accepts how the world perceives him, if he rejects you, his heart will be damaged. Are you sure you want to confess? Determine. I'm too lazy to tell you. This time, I will do my best to stop you from winning the top spot in the Koshien sect. If you cannot win the championship, please give up. Junior sister, thank you. That junior sister needs to pass the MO fan level first. TSK, it's just a clown. I'm a good beggar eating with immortals. How did this happen? Let me learn. Damn it, these two beggars are really lucky. Do you know why the gentleman came to Peach City to admire the flowers? Come and water it. Old flower, I come here every once in a while to water. Watering, we came all the way here just to water. I don't know why. I don't know when I'll be gone, but who else can water her? Old flower, old flower, old flower. Sir's food is naturally not worth eating for free, but my love for flowers cannot be so cheap. Take this, my old flower and Mr. Su can be considered as having a good relationship. Could you please tell the shopkeeper that this sauce elbow still tastes like it used to? Use things to clear up. The reverse mystical liquid hanging upside down from the sky. Longevity water that can prolong the life of ordinary people. The reverse mysterious liquid that can prolong life is a bit too kind to him. Shouldn't we put up a plaque for this old beggar? These ordinary people are all following suit. I seem to understand why the peach blossoms in this peach city never fall in all 4 seasons. Then Tawawawa should be related to him. If this reverse mysterious liquid can treat evil chi, we may owe him a favor. It's really strange why I always encounter so many strange people and things by your side. The recent encounter of the Hidao Du Jia cultivator on the Rotten Street is usually as mysterious as any beggar nowadays. Maybe it's because the system assigned me the main character's destiny script. What strange things are you saying again? Speaking of which, husband, what are we going to do tomorrow? Tomorrow, I might have to go to Tawawawu. Oh, what are we doing today? Ji Bao, you should ask me what I'm doing today. What are you doing today? I'm doing it today. Do it fiercely. Don't be so rude and crude. How can things with one's own mother-in-law be called vulgar? This is called flirting. No, don't mess around. What should I do when Zijuan wakes up? Does Yabao not like it? The girl came to seek Peach Blossom Spring. This place is not open to the public. How did the girl get in? She has to climb hundreds of feet of cliffs. I came here in search of fragrance. Did you plant these peach blossoms? Why don't they fall all year round? It wasn't me who planted it. I'm just here to take care of the peach tree for someone else. As for why the 4 seasons don't fall, perhaps it's because of an obsession. You're not immortal, are you, immortal? Old flower, what time is it now? It's the hour of the hour. Oh, what? We climbed the mountain all night and came to such a desolate place. It's really strange. Does the swordsmith in Shueizhou have nothing to do? You can come across him anywhere. This sister is as beautiful as the one at the inn. It's been another 10 years in a blink of an eye. This time I brought back a little beggar. Her talent is amazing. She will definitely be able to cultivate and succeed in the future. I am here to train her as a successor. This is the reverse profound liquid. You stole it from the hanging sky. So, the fragrance of peach blossoms in these 10 miles never falls in the 4 seasons, and even when the trees reach their age, they still bloom. It's all because of you. Because she is my beloved. You sword cultivators in Shueizhou are really carefree. You can go wherever you want. In the afternoon, I saw an old flower with 2 women by his side. He's really a promiscuous person. The person mentioned by the senior should be my husband. How wonderful! One of his women likes peach blossoms, while the other woman is allergic to them. Good morning, disciple. Today as a teacher, I am full of vitality and clarity. XX is refreshing. Why didn't Su Biao call me? Ji Bao slept so soundly that she couldn't bear to call us. Why did I sleep so soundly? Don't you count in your heart? Like a cow, I ran around all night. Indeed, it was the whole night. If the peach blossom fragrance is so strong, wouldn't the beggar have poured the longevity-extending reverse Xian liquid on the peach tree? Maybe I really don't see it. Ninth sister. GGGG PayPal. Let's switch paths. What's wrong with you? You're singing strange songs again. Oh, barbecue. Oh, what's wrong? It turns out that the Empress Dowager has arrived. What? What palace? I'm not the emperor. Oh, my husband is here. It's been a long time since we last saw him. He hasn't returned to Sword Sect Wulan, so he came to find you. Are you happy to see Wulan, husband? Junior sister. Has your husband Wulan seen this little sister in front of you somewhere before? Husband, won't you introduce me? This is Wulan's sister, right? Husband, I'm sure this is Nanji's sister, right? I heard you mention it when I was at home. I'm sure this is Sister Wulan. I've heard her husband talk to me about it while sleeping with her recently. Haha, I've been wanting to meet Nanji's sister for a long time. What a coincidence today. Oh, I'm the same. I've been wanting to see Sister Wulan for a long time. That's enough. My dear fairy, my dear junior sister, you are all my ancestors. Let's shake hands and make peace today. Grandma T.E., it's really amazing that 3 married men can live like him. I curse him for not being able to find Peach Blossom Spring. Hey, the plot of the harem was exciting for a while, but it's really at this point. What can we do to achieve the best of both worlds? Is there any way to make everyone happy? That's all I know. That beggar comes here every 10 years to pour the reverse profound liquid. That peach tree is a strand of obsession left by his beloved in the world. Achoo. Ji Bao. Ji Bao, there are too many peach blossoms here. Why don't you come out and stay for a while? What's bothering you and her in this world? It's ridiculous. I can only be a passerby by his side and can't accompany him for a long time. What right do I have to be jealous here now? Maybe I'm still unwilling to let it go. It's not good to find it difficult to withdraw. Anyway, today I'll go back and rest. You can spend more time with Sister Wulan on the road ahead. Zijuan and Sister Nanji are waiting for the master together. Jibao, pay attention to safety. Wait for me. Good. Am I considered a victory? Why did Lao Hua soak in the stream all afternoon? Otherwise, how can it wash away your foul odor? Hee, in a few days, Lao Hua will take you to see the world and see what a big scene is to make you angry and send someone. Sir, we meet again. Oh, Mr. Su, you're so elegant. There's a new person around you. Cough, 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 Mr. is joking. I heard that the gentleman pours a pot of reverse mystical liquid on this peach tree every 10 years. Why is this? Just trying to make up for the mistakes of the past. Missed the time, missed the appointment, missed the person. Everything has turned into a handful of yellow soil due to one's own mistakes, leaving only a peach tree in the world. This trick he used is a life and death farewell love drama. TSK, 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 poor person. So, sir, you dare not face the calamity of your inner demons for a long time, right? All of this has become my obsession. At times like this, it seems that only. Sir, if you have always thought so yourself, do you know her thoughts? Old Sue's ancestral secret technique. Alcohol. Sir, would you like to hear a story? There is a story in Sue's hometown. There is a glorious kingdom in the distant east. There is a ridiculous and capricious ruler in this country who is willing to sacrifice everything for love. Her eyes can reflect the whole world. She is the only starlight that illuminates the path of my life. Wow, this king must have loved his wife badly, right? Yes, he loved her so much that later his wife unfortunately passed away unexpectedly. He spared no effort to start a raging war just to obtain the legendary holy water to save his wife. TSK, 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 it's not interesting. Isn't this a story about coaxing children? What happened after he saved his wife? Later, when his wife woke up and opened her eyes, the first thing she said to him was, I have loved you until the last moment of my life, isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Indeed, indeed. Thank you, Mr. Su, for unraveling the knot in Hua's heart. I made a promise with her when I was young. Let this peach tree bear witness, and once I have achieved immortality and fame, I will come back and marry you. Well, I'll wait for you. However, the changes in the world are just fleeting thoughts of immortals. There is no time in the mountains. It has been 77 years since I left the country. You have been searching for me for 77 years, but I have made it impossible for you to rest peacefully after your death. Ultimately, it is because I was too selfish. My wife, Huaihan, has returned. Isn't it good to keep her spirit body alive? This is already her best home. That strand of soul has no intelligence, it's just a hint of obsession. Let's settle in Tawawawa tonight. Until the end of her life, she still loved each other, which can be considered as a lifelong couple. That's also good. I'm really envious. Is it wrong for a husband to like someone and want to have it alone instead of sharing it with others? No, it's my fault. Do you know the feeling that I can hear news about you and other women all the time without you by my side, but I can't find you? It's like a heavy boulder pressing on my heart, without appetite or strength, just wanting to hide in a corner and daydream all day long. My husband likes someone so tired, my heart is really tired. Sorry, Lana. I'm sorry, it's my fault. I overlooked your feelings. My husband, it's just that tonight is fine. Please only belong to the non-freezing category. Lanbao, don't be so forced. It's okay, Wu Qing. I miss you too much. I'll be there soon. Lanbao husband, you are not allowed to harm yourself like this. This time it was my fault, and I won't make you so sad again in the future. I believe in my husband. So please feed Wulan first, husband. Jiosho shimmy skills have improved. If you endure any longer, you won't be a man anymore. The next morning. Old flower, why do you look like a dog? TSK, 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 what is your true face? Oh, no more than 5 points. Back in the day, I was also a charming young man who could stir up the wind and rain of a city with just a few appearances. Good morning, sir. Good morning, girl. What's going on? Cough, 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 cough. I just didn't rest well after changing places, ha ha ha. I haven't rested all night, and on top of that, the night before with Ji Bao, there was not a drop left. Lao Hua is very grateful to Mr. Su for unraveling his knot and feeling much more relaxed in his heart. Please accept this peachwood sword, Mr. Su. Although this peach blossom sword cannot compare to Mr. Su's Qingping sword, it still absorbs a bit of spiritual wisdom from the reverse mystical liquid that has lasted for hundreds of years. If nurtured with spiritual energy for decades, it can also become a divine weapon. Consider this sword as the reward for Mr. Su to untie my heart knot. When did Mr. Hua know about Su's identity? Ha ha ha, who doesn't know that Elder Su of the Sword Sect, who is famous all over the world, knows that the woman next to you is Fairy Dan Wulon. This peach blossom sword must be very important to Mr. Hua. Is it okay to give it to Su like this? Elder Su's inverted Xian liquid is not easy to obtain. This peach blossom sword has been warmed by the Xian liquid for years to deal with evil energy, but its effect group has been extracted. I know you came to me for a matter of bad luck. Consider this peach blossom sword as the heart of the old flower, right? Everything in the past has been put aside, my old flower. Why do I have to keep thinking about it? Goodbye, Elder Su. Old flower, old flower, old flower, old flower. What are we doing in Nandu? Is there meat to eat in the south? NN. What name should Peach Blossom Sword give you? Peach blossoms still smile at the spring breeze, why not call it Smiling at the Spring Breeze? Good name. Xiaqingping, after bidding farewell and laughing at Chenfeng, come with me and enjoy spicy food and drinks. Indeed, this smiling spring breeze can dissolve the evil energy in my body. I've found a solution to the issue of negative energy. What are your plans next? Let's go to Nandu first. We need to talk to the Confucian sage about what happened recently. And is the day of the Koxian sect approaching? Well, in a few days, it will be the Koxian sect. Speaking of sword sect, there is a new disciple named Mo Fan. He made a pact with Mo Li to fight. Oh, what's going on? During your absence, Jian Yang has faced a lot of criticism. Mo Fan took the initiative to negotiate with Mo Li in the name of fighting for the disciples of the sword sect, but more importantly, it was for his own ambition. This child is not simple. Oh, relying on this template and script. This Mo Fan is probably a little boss. Whether it's a big sect or a small sect, come and join the Koxian sect. I feel that these people's cultivation and talent are not as strong as my sword sect disciples. My apprentices are considered stable this time. Master, it's already dark. Should we continue on our journey? Also, why does Master keep letting Zijuan hold this sword box? Cough cough, my disciple has not yet completed the pill. His own chi is too soft and fluffy. As a teacher, I want you to be with the sword box every day to make you appreciate the sword chi. Oh, I see. Zijuan thought it was inconvenient for Master to carry the sword box and wanted him to work as a laborer. Thank you for Master's cultivation and kindness. Ha ha ha, let's settle down here for today. How about that? Ha, I suggest my husband add his name before the next question. Well, I don't know who my husband is asking. What do you think of this store, Lan Bao? Does it look a bit like a black shop? Are you right, Ji Bao? Ha ha ha. Hey, gentlemen, I don't like to hear that anymore. Look at our small shop, it seems like a black shop with poor business. Sir, touch the little woman. She has a good conscience. Sir, come on. Stay here tonight and make sure you have a great time. Release him. Miss, have you received your flattery? Your fish red sleeve sect leader is quite generous, and there are spies in every corner. Who are you, and why do you know our patriarch? Nua, this is given by your master. The Lord Star and Moon Order is like seeing this. The Lord is from northern Jiangsu. Mutant Muyue has met Elder Su. Can you check in now? Can you arrange 3 or 2 better rooms for us? Are you sure that these people only need 2 rooms? We happen to have 2 double rooms here. No, 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 it's not about the standard room. 1 one-person room, then 1 triple room. 3 people together. Why is Mutant Muyue so anxious? There is news from Elder Su under the suzerain's command. Oh. Elder Su appeared at my post station with 3 women, whose identities were Li Zijuan, the daughter of the Confucian sage, and the 9th elder of the sword sect, Dan Wulan. As for the other woman, there is currently no clue. This person seems to have appeared out of thin air, but she is extremely close to Elder Su, probably the woman of Elder Su. He disappeared for so long and went to the southern country. Do you know what he went to the southern king for? I don't know. Continue to monitor the whereabouts of northern Jiangsu and focus on investigating the mysterious woman. In such a short period of time, he climbed from the peak of transforming into a god to the peak of returning to emptiness. Little brother, you're really hard to figure out. Sister even scared you off. Little sister is really getting more and more interested in you. In the end, I opened 4 rooms, which seemed pretty good. No one offended Howie. Do you guys want to come to my room and chat without a blanket or drink? Master and disciple, please go back to your room and rest first. Now that there are only 2 women by Master's side, the situation has escalated to this point. How can we compete in the future? If Sister Nanji is the eldest, then Uncle Gio will be the 2nd eldest. If we continue counting, there will be the Holy Maiden and the Master Uncle B.A. In addition, if Senior Sister we're watching leaves Senior Sister, it seems like I can't even rank as a 6th grader. Since Zijuan has gone back to rest, the 3 of us, husband and Wulan sister, let's have a long conversation. Nanji won't disturb your husband's pleasure. Some people clearly don't know what they're pretending to be here, they're really fox spirits. Husband, 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 she hit my butt 3. Don't do whatever you want based on your high cultivation level. You fox spirit. TSK, Wulan sister can't understand the cheesy language, sister. I have to educate and educate now. Ah ha 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 ha, we are all family and harmonious. Don't let outsiders see jokes, listen and obey. It's all because of you. What are you thinking? Do you prefer me or her? Coincidentally, why not clarify it today? If I fall into a cliff with Sister Wulan, who will you save first? If you don't express your thoughts properly today, it may lead to a big mistake. I can't save anyone, oh. If you're going to fall off a cliff, the only possibility is that I fell in front of you first. For me, the lives of Jibao and Lanbao are more important than mine. I know I want this and that, it's really cunning. But I'm really happy to be with you all. I will make a promise to you and announce it to the world with dignity. There will be, I promise. So tonight, let's all have tea and enjoy the moon. How about duck? Beautiful thoughts. You sleep by yourself. Recently, every time I fall asleep, there are more memory fragments in my mind that seem to be another memory of mine. That's strange. What I did doesn't seem like a native, it's more like a time traveler than me. Is it true that I am a person from this world, but for some unknown reason, I have lost memories from hundreds of years ago? Odd, and even invariant symbols look at quadrants. Love you walking alone in the dark alley. Love the way you don't kneel. How are you? I'm fine, thank you, and you? Kusu, I remember everything that happened on Blue Star clearly. In my memory, the final outcome was still a B. If it were true, I wouldn't have cried to death. Didn't Jibao say to let my husband sleep by himself tonight? A few days ago, you helped me heal my injury by wearing similar clothing. I thought the effect was excellent, so I also tried making a set. What do you think? Great, great, big, great. My husband, why are you drinking alone at night? What's bothering you? Of course, there are worries, but as soon as I see Jibao, I no longer feel annoyed. What does Jibao mean by being so proactive today? Of course, I wanted to do something. You should hurry up. If I could think of suddenly attacking that woman Dan Woolan here in the middle of the night, I'm afraid I would have to hurry up. I promised the fox spirit that no one would go find him tonight, but I still. Today, my husband made me a promise. Consider it as a reward for him. Why did it stop? Suffering, suffering, suffering. It's Lan Bao who has arrived. Ji Bao, if you escape through the window, Lan Bao will definitely notice. First, hide for your husband and find a way to get her out. Oh, my husband is going to sleep. Has Wulan missed you? Lan Bao is wearing cough today. Think about it. Nanji. What a strange smell. Is it a problem with the room? Why does it smell sour? Ah ha ha ha, this room is not very good for my husband. Lan Bao, let's go to your room instead. Wulan has already arrived, doesn't your husband want to? Wulan is really overthinking today. Wait, wait, wait. Su retorted that he had gone crazy. Lan Bao smells so good today. Today, I specially used rouge made from my husband's favorite peach blossom, which has a different taste from Peace Day. Achoo. Peach blossom allergy. You shameless person, didn't you say no one was allowed to come over at night? What are you doing here? Always like this is not a solution. Okay, let's make a resolution between us today. Is Master still awake at this time? Master Zijuan has arrived, I don't know. Master. Ah. What happened to Master? This plot seems to have happened in episode 122. Why did it fail again? Hey. It is harmful to morality. Zijun didn't see anything. 2 women and 1 man. I won't join in the future, will I? Last night. Don't panic, let me say 10 vlos. Last night. Sister, how do you think? Sister is more suitable to be a sister than you, whether it's based on cultivation or age. Is his status in his heart only measured by his age and cultivation? Isn't it measured by his feelings for him? Do you know what your husband likes and dislikes the most? His favorite is the sauce beef from the East, and I know that although he is good at making wine, he rarely drinks alcohol. Although he is good at swordsmanship, he hates practicing swordsmanship. Do you know your husband's preferences, personality, and temperament? Of course, I know he treats people around him very gently, but his attitude in the face of right and wrong is very tough, always hanging around and afraid of causing trouble. However, when he really encounters something that needs help, he always steps forward regardless of the consequences. I'm so embarrassed that you guys got drunk. My senior brother and I have lived together on Mount Bujian for hundreds of years, and there are many things you don't know. Who has been accompanying him every day during this period? Do you know about his current situation? I've been waiting for senior brother for hundreds of years. Hiccup, you have to pay attention to first come, last served. I apologize, but I really like him so much. Cough, Cough, you praised me. I feel so embarrassed all night. I actually said everything from the bottom of my heart to this woman. TSK, why did you apologize to this woman? It was a drunken mistake. Nanji woman, having you by my side is a blessing for my third life in northern Jiangsu. Thank you. Your mother. What is Jiayi doing? The young masters saw the northern Jiangsu in Xiegu City. This person's realm has been elevated again and he is accompanied by a very powerful woman, but her identity cannot be traced. In addition, it seems that Li Zijuan, the daughter of the Confucian sage, has already pledged allegiance to the gates of northern Jiangsu. These useless people intercepted Li Zijuan twice, but couldn't get away with it. They were laughed at by that old Confucian saint. The whereabouts of the Eastern Emperor can be traced. The Eastern Emperor seems to have disappeared from the world without any news. During this period, the Eastern Kingdom's political affairs were handled by Empress Lin, who also came to attend the ceremony at Wenxian Mountain. How is the layout of Xianshan? After the deployment is completed and activated, no one can escape from the center of the formation. Even if someone from the Crossing Tribulation realm appears, it is impossible to break through. Don't do it so brilliantly. Creating such a perfect formation on the ground of Nandu will inevitably make people doubt the head of this deity. Sell a loophole and release half of the people at your discretion. Yes. Jia, you've been with me for the longest time. Do you know what will happen to you after this matter is done? I am willing to die for the honor of my superiors and to forge a new path. Speaking of which, how were the cultivation talents of the Sword Sect disciples who participated in the Koxian sect this time, and how were they selected? The Sword Sect held a big competition, and a total of 50 disciples were selected to participate in the Sword Maiden ranking, which is relatively low. Wait, this disciple derived from the 21-state sect, named Koxian sect. Isn't it true that the disciples with the highest cultivation and talent from all sects in the world will be present? Repair. TSK, the grand competition of the Immortal Sect is held in the southern capital under the watchful eye of the Southern Emperor. These evil cultivators really dare. In the previous encounter with Xia Xiu, not only did they discover disciples of Confucianism, but also people from the Tao sect. There was also a woman who had crossed the tribulation period and was equally strong as me. They really dared to. But what fatal flaw does this group of evil cultivators have in refusing to expose themselves and only daring to act in secret? I'm afraid they have someone they're afraid of. If they guessed correctly, they're afraid of the Holy Maiden. Everything that Xia Xiu is doing now is probably aimed at raising the cultivation level of that deity to be no less than or even higher than that of the Holy Maiden. Ah, I finally understand why Qian insisted on crossing the tribulation at this moment. The original problem was not the master's attack of swallowing the heavenly demon. That venerable thought of trying to take away his own physique, perhaps the previous master's practice of swallowing the heavenly demon attack was also a conspiracy of that person. What's wrong with my disciple? Is there anything bothering me? Master Zijuan has a question to ask you. Well, I just want to talk to you alone. Master, to you, which is more important, the world and your personal feelings. If one day I have to give up my disciple for the sake of the world, my disciple's life, go to his world. If there is such a day, as a teacher, I will still protect the people around me. I finally understand. Why can Zijuan write the Qingyu case even though he is not a time traveler? Why does Ruqing have an open hatred towards herself when they meet for the first time? Why does Mo Li always look at him with a mixture of love and hate, and why is there no sword lady in my memory? As a teacher, I will not abandon you again. I won't do it anymore. I won't do it again. Master, do you remember? Outside the southern capital city of Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom. This is the main city of the southern region. Everyone, follow me into the city and be careful. Junior sister has arrived in Nandu. Are you really ready? I wonder if the turmoil in the southern region will happen to you again. I will express my feelings to him regardless of whether the turmoil will happen again. I really don't want to wait anymore, and I can't wait any longer. Oh, I wonder how well senior sister Mo Lee and junior brother are preparing for this battle. Junior brother, I'm really looking forward to it. Cut. Good, good. Senior Mo Lee, one day you will make irreparable mistakes for your arrogance. What's wrong, Senior Mofin? Let's make a big noise with Mo Lee's personality. It wouldn't be normal for him to suddenly talk to Senior Mofin, would it? Senior sister Mo Lee is a direct disciple, and I don't know what senior brother Mo Fan will do this time. My dear disciple Mo Lee is just a stepping stone. What can you predict about Mo Fan's future? I, Mo Fan, will let you know who is the true genius disciple of Sword Sect. With me alone, Sword Sect is enough. Today, we will first go to the Sword Sect settlement prepared in Nandu, and then everyone can move around freely. I have also been here a few times. There is a place in Nandu called Luobao Avenue that specializes in providing free trade for cultivators. Isn't it very rare for cultivators from the 8 elders of Nanfeng Ancient Kingdom to set up stalls? Why are there still places for cultivators to set up stalls? I also know that ducks may be more common in the ancient country of Nanfeng, where there are more adults, right? Is it really okay to have Elder 8 lead the team? Set out. Look, it's the Sword Sect. It's truly one of the top 10 sections. The appearance of the Imperial Sword is also Thai and spicy. Oh, I'm afraid everyone has forgotten something. On that day, Su Chan Lao accepted a useless disciple at the Dingxian Terrace and threatened to challenge any disciple of Wawashuo at the sect competition. If Wang Badan encounters 3 moves, he must make that useless person understand that useless is useless. The disciple of Wuhua K named Bastard takes back your words and prohibits you from damaging the reputation of my sword sect in public. Nandu Dushuku Station. This is the current location. Let's move freely from now on. My younger sister specially sewed a long shirt for my senior brother, and I can't lose either. I'll go to Luobao Avenue later to see if there's anything good to give to my senior brother. Jian Yang made the senior sisters worry. It's all Jian Yang's fault. The senior sisters I mentioned have never blamed you. But Jian Yang is going to embarrass Master this time. I'm afraid no one in the Koshian sect can beat Jian Yang. What did you do to disappoint him? He accepted you but never gave you any guidance. You've been following that fox spirit for the past 6 months, and I don't know where you're hanging out. What's wrong with you? No, Master. It's all Jian Yang's fault. Master Bo once advised Jian Yang, but Jian Yang still can't learn anything. Doesn't Jian Yang have a special constitution? After seeing her master, she can take the Tian Di Yuan Huang Dan and naturally break the restriction. Just take a walk, stroll, go shopping, and your mood will be good. Let's go take a look at the Luobao Avenue mentioned by Uncle B.A. Nandu Luobao Avenue. This spirit sword was clearly the price I first set my sights on, and the price has already been negotiated. What kind of chaos are you causing here, Wuhua K? Hey boss, Jinzong, how much will this little girl pay? I'll double it for you. What do you want? You beg me, ha ha ha. Wuhua K's disciple Song Ying. Junior sister's side. What's going on? Senior sister Mo Lee has just negotiated with this gentleman to purchase this spirit sword, but it was seen by people like Wuhua K who insisted on playing rogue. Oh, wow. Song Ying, a disciple of the second chief of Xiaowa K, is wondering if some fairies would be able to have dinner with Song. Alright, that's it. It seems that some of you didn't take my Wuhua K seriously. I said I wanted this spirit sword. Waist roll. The woman is very good. You successfully caught my attention. You're playing with fire. Song, those people should be the direct disciples of the 5 elders of the sword sect, and their status should not be lower than yours. Haha, Elder Su's apprentice taking skills are really poor. There are 2 golden pills and 1 useless thing. Su Chan Lao, who was sealed by the Holy Maiden and became the first person to join the way, may have lost his reputation to you useless people. I beg your pardon. What, did I say that Elder Su received some useless things from you? The dog disciples in the sword sect, this garbage sect, can't understand human language. Going west and deep. Hug. Junior sister. Stop it. Are you disciples of Wuhuake with such qualities? How did Wuhuake's elders educate you? What a fight. When will it be the turn of the sword sect to educate me, the people of Wuhuake? Ling Zhan, the second elder of Wuhuake. You can handle the struggles between the younger generation without deceiving them, isn't it a bit excessive? I am Ling Zhan, the second elder of Wuhuake. The great figures of Hidao are so terrifying. Why is it so terrifying every time I arrive at Wuhuake? Ling Changlao was disrespectful to the disciples of Wuhuake this time, and his behavior was like that of a local ruffian, which is truly despicable. I actually think that your sword sect should be restrained. And Dan Ferry would rather tear her skin with me, Wuhuake, just for these useless disciples. TSK 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 TSK. If Shangguan were to leave this world and see you disciples without swords and proud bones, what would be your feelings? I, the elder, feel guilty for you. No, it's not that you're talking nonsense. You're distorting right and wrong, stirring up trouble and pestering us, the disciples of the sword sect. It's not as you said. It's clearly that you have no right to reason with others. Master Fish, just look at it like this. Why does Elder Tong want to help the sword sect? Elder Ben just can't stand the arrogant and domineering style of the Wuhua version. Wait a little longer, maybe someone will come. Lao Hua was clearly caused by the Wuhuake. Why is now being criticized as a problem of the sword sect? Elder Ling Zhan of Wuhuake, Gao Ming, casually changed the topic and didn't mention the mistakes made by his own sect disciples. You see, next he should say that he wants to replace the sword sect and the ancestral sect in educating you. When Shangguan parted ways with me, Ling Zhan was also treated kindly. Elder Ben cannot sit idly by and watch sword sect fall into such depravity. Today, I, the elder, will surpass and replace the Shangguan Shizu to discipline your disciples of the sword sect. Ling Zhan, this is Nandu. How dare you? What is the current sword sect? I really thought you were the heavenly sword sect from 1,000 years ago. No matter how much the sword sect does, it's not up to you, Wuhuake, to preach that the sword sect is still the sword sect. Ha ha ha, that's a huge joke. Now your entire sect can't come up with a second Hadao Dan Ferry. Can you tell, Ling? 10 years ago, Alt Sword Sect was able to bid farewell to the present future with the help of their superior officials. Who can Sword Sect rely on? Thinking goodbye. Sword Sect relies on me in northern Jiangsu. Is it enough? Senior brother. Master. Why did you come? Sorry for being late, Master. This is also within your expectations. He, it's just a woman's intuition. Even if Elder Su arrives on time, Ling Zhan, who is a strong and harmonious Taoist, may not have a good chance of winning against Elder Su, who returns to the virtual realm. Oh, who does Elder Ben have such a big breath? Elder Su has such a great aura. Elder Ling, Su is not an unreasonable person. I think Ling has already educated disciples of the sword sect before. Can Su guide those without Hua Ke not to make mistakes? How long has it been since he broke through the mid-stage of returning to the virtual peak last time? If you can't lift your head in front of the sword sect twice, it will be a huge joke. If you don't retreat, is this Northern Jiangsu a paper tiger, or does it really have confidence? Su Chang is always threatening me. Your strength at the peak of the virtual world still wants to compete with Ling. This time, Su came to Nandu only to escort his own disciples back and did not want to argue with any sect. But in fact, everyone is one type of person who is extremely domineering and not a good type. The number of people who have died in my hands along the way is countless. Even in the early stages of a peaceful path, you deserve to talk about officials leaving their ancestors, and you deserve to talk about threats. Why can't I muster any resistance on my own? Ling Zhan has been suppressed by Northern Jiangsu and has not yet used the Qingping sword. Is the strength of Northern Jiangsu really not just what we see in front of us? Someone from Rizhou happened to catch up with the seniors from various sects in the 21 states. Although they didn't show up, they were all present. So Su happened to argue with Wu Hua Ke in front of his seniors. You always say that the sword sect is no longer the same as before, saying that the people of the sword sect have lost their backbone and that Elder Su of the sword sect likes to show off. But upon careful reflection, whether it was the sword sect or myself, Su never actively provoked anyone. It was always someone else who provoked the sword sect who provoked me. So, does everyone think that the bones of sword sect are not strong anymore? I, Su, have such a good temper. How does Su Changlao want to argue with me about Wu Hua Ke? It's simple. It's natural to owe money and repay it. Today, Su will settle the debt owed by Wu Hua Ke with Elder Ling. On the day of the Elder's birthday banquet, he came to the door to provoke. Destroy the main hall of the sword sect and burn down the hidden sword pavilion of the sword sect when there is no one left. Su Subei, even if you only return to Su, you dare to be so reckless in front of me and seek justice from me, Wu Hua Ke. It's up to you. Yes, it's up to me. Sword 11. Wu Shiwan seeks a place. How could there be such an ultimate Sword 11? My Dantian, my meridians. Su Chang has gone too far in his work. If you really think so, then you should have appeared at the moment when Su drew his sword, instead of pretending to die like this now. Su Chang did a great job. When did you become so close to me? Let the elders of our sect follow Tong back to their residence. As for the elders of other sects, I believe you all have a clear understanding in your hearts. What's going on in a panic? The Master has found the trace of the Eastern Emperor in this southern capital. Where did he go after disappearing for so long? Coincidentally, or was it deliberately planned by the Eastern Emperor? Elder Su. The 5 elders. Sword sect is guarded by you in this way. Are the swords in your hands dead? You still have the face to laugh. If I don't come today, you guys will just do it and stare blankly. The pride forged by the 800 sword immortals buried in the world is like yours. I think Ling Zhan didn't curse the sword sect wrong. He really joined a group of useless people. Mr. Su, I'm not a waste. The reason why I didn't take action is because I'm afraid it might affect the relationship between the sects and I don't want to make a big deal out of it. Senior brother, no matter what you do, you can't do anything to your own disciples. Have you considered the relationship between the sects, Wu Hua Ke? The thief killed your father, so you just watch and consider the peaceful relationship between yourself and the thief without retaliating. Elder De repeatedly reminded me not to cause trouble when we left the sword sect. Is it wrong for us to strictly follow the rules of the sword sect if we can tolerate things as before? Mr. Su, please return our swords to us. Wuk, listen to me today as well. If a sect looks at bones instead of skin, as long as the members of the sword sect always hold the proper dignity, then it is the death of the tiger without the collapse of the bones. On the day of the revival of the sword sect can still be the dominant sword sect in the world, rather than the nouveau riche like Wuhuake. If we lose our backbone ourselves, the world will no longer remember how swordsmanship broke the Zhangjiang River with one sword, how our souls were severed with one sword, and how they hung upside down in the sky. I will no longer remember how Master Zhu and Shengwan parted ways and single-handedly conquered the world. Are you saying it's wrong to follow the rules? If you don't follow the rules in the sect, then it's garbage and useless. But what this elder is teaching you today is: people who do not follow the rules are useless, but if they do not cherish their fellow disciples, they are not even as useless. Sorry. Never again. Your dignity was accepted by the elder today. Until the day you feel confident enough to pick it up again, come find me. At that time, I will return to you the dignity and integrity you lost today. Wuhuake, Songing provokes the sword sect at the same time. We need to go back as soon as possible to find Uncle Wuhuake, who is playing rogue again. Yes, I'm sorry. Your Highness has finally found you. Your Majesty has been waiting for you. Sorry, I have something very important to attend to now, senior sister and her. Your Highness, don't worry. Just now, Jia saw your 8th martial uncle heading in that direction. I think your Highness's senior sisters and all the disciples of the sword sect will be fine. Respectfully, Sword Lady has arrived. Child, we meet again. Child, you have worked hard for so many years. Mr. Nanhuang, I don't know you and I'm not familiar with you either. Child, I believe you have already guessed your identity from the bottom of your heart. I must also be resenting why I haven't been looking for you for many years. Why did you abandon you and your mother back then? Your true destiny and physical constitution are the ones I tried to hide from my child back then. Everything I did was for your own good. Mr. Nanhuang, Jian Yang is doing well now. Jian Yang has senior sisters and masters. Thank you very much, sir, for summoning Jian Yang to go back. Oh, do you really think your master just wants to take you as a disciple? Can you assure me that he has no favoritism and treats you wholeheartedly? Master is very kind to Jian Yang. He once said that the miscellaneous disciples were also disciples of the sword sect, and in his eyes, they treated him equally. He really liked Jian Yang. What do he like about your appearance and personality? Your personality sounds good or soft, but it's a bit harsh. He doesn't know about your special physical condition, and he knows you're stupid, but he praised you on the Ascension platform and asked you to challenge Wuhuake, saying that the miscellaneous disciples are also disciples of the sword sect, but in reality, Haoxing has never given you guidance. He is truly extremely hypocritical. No, it's not him. I think you've already thought about all of this in your heart. I'm just saying it for you. Children, no one in the world values the weak, and their hearts must be filled with immense disgust towards them. Is there no one in this world who can confide their true feelings and be honest with each other? Of course there are. Who is it? The child is your closest relative. As a father, I will never disdain you, even if you are so worthless. They're going to meet the newly introduced 4th sister tonight, and they'll come with me later. Senior brother, you really accepted Li Zijuan. That's the daughter of the Confucian sage. Sure enough, Li Zijuan. We're going to meet again. Oh, by the way, I've been wanting to ask Jian Yang where she went since I became a teacher just now. Where's Jian Yang? Just now, Jian Yang was still with us. I don't know when she suddenly. Oh, damn it. As a disciple, I almost thought you were abducted by a human trafficker. What's going on here? Jian Yang told Master what happened exactly. Why did Master take Jian Yang as his disciple? Jian Yang is clearly useless and cowardly. Silly disciple, in the eyes of my teacher, Jian Yang has many shining points. Did you tell me who the master is and what she said to you? You went to see the Southern Emperor, right? Master won't ask in detail what that person said to Jian Yang. This is Jian Yang's little secret, it's just. Jian Yang, as both teachers, agree to become teachers, okay? No matter what happens, no matter what others say, Master will never betray my disciple. I hope my disciple can trust me unconditionally as a teacher. Why is this Southern Emperor from the North Pua? My disciple, I don't have any conflicts with him, do I? The Empress's spies sent a letter saying that he had seen Your Majesty in Nandu. Empty Cicada Hunan room number 1. Found Your Majesty? Is he the only one? Where is he? How is he? Only Your Majesty is safe near the southern city gate. After disappearing for so long, I thought he was dead. As long as he's safe, it's okay. In addition, Elder Su of the Sword Sect has also received news that Elder Su Chang seems to be coming to Kongchan Lake for a temporary stay tonight. Northern Jiangsu. At the same time, at the entrance of Kongchan Lake. Disciples, this is Li Zijuan, the daughter of the Confucian sage and your 4th junior sister. Zijuan has met senior sister Ruoqing, senior sister Mo Li, and senior sister Jian Yang. I have seen 3rd and 4th sister. Hello, 4th sister. Where are your 2 grandmothers, disciple? Nanji Shenyang said she has something to do and needs to leave first. If Wulan Shenyang doesn't know, she should take a shower in the southern room now. Aunt's 2 grandmothers. Nanji and 9th uncle. Coughing disciples, let's talk about being teachers and having important matters to attend to first. Hey, when taking a shower, it's the best time to do some silly things. Oh, by the way, Master is in room 2 of the Nanxiang room, not room 1. South wing room number 1. I'm here for my husband. Did you miss me? Why are you? Sube, if you look at this palace again, I'll gouge out your eyes. Haha, good evening, Queen Harlem. The weather is really nice today, isn't it? Empress Lin, someone named Su, has not seen the 4 true kidneys. Don't be here. I asked you, hasn't the Eastern Emperor been with you these days? This really doesn't exist. Su hasn't seen Nanju for a long time. Su Chang, the old master of this palace, asks you to answer truthfully. What do you think of this palace? Well, naturally it's the beauty of the moon, the shyness of flowers, the fragrance of the country, the beauty of the sky, the beauty of the country, the beauty of the city, the elegance of the pavilion, the clear eyes, the white teeth, the icy muscles, the jade bones, the jade of a small family, the jade of a graceful lady, the beauty of nature, and the delicacy of beauty. Enough. If this palace is really as good as you said, why has the Eastern Emperor never shared a room with this palace? Cough, Su thinks maybe it's precisely because you're too perfect that Nanju feels a sense of distance. When facing a strong man, it is necessary to be cute appropriately. Has the queen ever acted coquettishly on a daily basis? Act coquettishly. Su is quite knowledgeable in this area, and even when she turns 18, she has some knowledge. At present, there is no empress who can use Su as Nanju brother to demonstrate. Su can also provide guidance and direction. Then. It's so itchy there, brother. In room 2 next door. Ha, brother. All right, Jian Yang is asleep. I don't know who said something to her, but she feels very insecure today. Tell me, why did you call us over late at night? The 2 senior sisters must have guessed it already. Zijuan wants to ask what you think of the 2 senior sisters in this life. Sure enough, you are a reincarnation just like us. I think the master of this life has changed a bit, like a different person, but I am sure he is still him. Sister Xiao, don't you hate master? In the last life, he killed you with his own hands, see? When I came back to this world, I really hated him, but it's hard to hate him in this life. What about senior sister MOLTSK promised someone that there are no plans for revenge at the moment? Zijuan, junior sister, have you been by your master's side all this time? What have you been through? And what's going on with his white hair? Perhaps it's because of the swallowing heavenly demon technique. Did Master still practice the technique of swallowing demons in this lifetime? No matter how we try to change, can we still only embark on that path of no return? No, I thought the same way before, but recently I realized that Master may know about our reincarnation. This is impossible. He actually knows. I also feel incredulous, but it was him who said it to me personally that day. He said he won't abandon us again. Once again. Good evening, my queen. Emperor too. Where have you been all this time? How come you're different? Let me know. Yes, I'm sorry, queen. I know that you have been wronged and worked hard for so many days, my queen. If you don't come back soon, I'm afraid this ancient kingdom of Dongfeng will no longer have the surname Ji and will change its surname to Lin. Your Majesty, this palace is not a jealous one. If you have something you like outside, you can bring it back to the palace and bestow the title of concubine. You can also feel more at ease in the palace. However, this palace also has a bottom line. As for the heir, the emperor must only stay with this palace. I have learned that my promise to the empress is only a matter of succession, and I need to prepare further. What should we do now? Do we really want Su to exchange wives and keep children? I have important matters to attend to today, and I will discuss them with the queen tomorrow. I've been working hard lately, Empress. This men's clothing is becoming increasingly difficult to disguise as the fairy fate pill, but as always, it has obscured my original aura. It's all Su's fault. Since then, this place has been getting bigger and bigger. Brother, why aren't you talking? Brother, why are you so restrained? Why isn't your brother talking? Didn't he just ask another woman to call you that? Sweating profusely, brothers. Today, I found a secret treasure of the dual cultivation of Huan sect on Luobao Avenue. I think my brother will not be able to enjoy it. It seems that today we can only enjoy ourselves without freezing. Does brother like Wulan like this? There's nothing wrong with Lan Bao's husband and Empress Lin. It was a huge misunderstanding just now. Humph, I naturally know you don't have anything, but my husband has no sense of distance. Today, he will give some punishment. Don't touch me. Can I really touch you? The spiritual energy that comes with this secret treasure is quite pure, but unfortunately its shape is not suitable for a husband. Lan Bao has plenty of wine. No, it's none of your business. TSK, 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 it's already lit up like this. Lan Bao, let your husband clear your feet. 5 mouths. South Wing Room 2. It's been an hour now, and it's finally over. Punishment is punishment. Tonight, you can go back to your room and sleep alone. Why do humans need to reproduce? Cucumbers are clearly green. Why are they called cucumbers 309? Sponge tissue is soft. Why does it bond? Why can't I control myself? Wow, what a coincidence, Brother Bay. Why are you here? Hey G, long time no see. Are you also temporarily staying at Kongchan Lake? This is quite a coincidence. After finishing my business recently, I happened to be staying at Kongchan Lake as the Koshien Gate was about to begin. I haven't seen you for days and miss you so much. Why don't we have a few drinks tonight? I haven't seen you for days. It feels like Brother G has changed. Tonight, the two of us will drink all night long. Wow, Nanji's brother. This is the future uncle's brother. Brother Bay, I never imagined that we would become a family and that my only sister would fall into your hands. Gee, Big uncle, big uncle. But I didn't know that Brother Bay was quite charming. That must have been the single fairy of the sword sect just now. Brother Bay is also causing waves like this in Kongchan Lake. That one who is not promiscuous is indeed an accident today. I also have sincere feelings for Fairy Nanji. Hee, I understand that the more excellent a man is, the more flowers he will have around him. But after all, I only have this one sister. Now that I entrust her to you, don't let her down, understand? Brother G has a point. I understand now. Don't blame me for playing tricks if you show off your charm, Dan Woolan. Brother Bay is indeed the man that my sister has taken a liking to. If he dares to act boldly, then let's punish himself with 3 cups today. What? 3 cups, I'll punish myself with 1 pot first. Brother Bay, you are so heroic. I feel inferior to you. Let me tell you, there is a spot on my sister's back that I accidentally touched, as if she had been electrocuted. Brother GG, drink more and say more. I love listening. Last night, Brother Tongji still had a good time drinking, but I don't know how many hours he ended up drinking and how he went back to his room. Good morning, Master. Ha, good morning. Oh, good morning, Master. I haven't seen my disciples for half a year, but their current cultivation has not disappointed my expectations as a teacher. Do you have confidence in the Koshien sect this time? Well, the disciples have confidence. Staying up late. Staying up late. Staying up late. I didn't stay up late. Jian Yang will do her best to do her best. Disciples, there must be a way to cultivate. It's better to rest at night and not be so tired. Master, you're not a good master. Due to the Heartbird's food. Cough cough, I heard that Liar and the disciples in the sect had a conflict over a spear fight. Oh, you and that woman have been carefree in the South for half a year and still know how to care about us. It was that person who provoked me. I don't know why Mo Fan always feels that it's not easy. Following the routine, this person will definitely have a major plot in the future. Can you talk to Master about Mo Fan again? Does this person have any special constitution or special treasures? Generally, people like him have golden fingers or something like that. Humph, I haven't seen anyone for half a year. I have nothing to say to you. Hey, Lear, why don't you come to my teacher's room tonight? I have some things I want to tell you alone. Master doesn't have anything to say to my disciple alone? Night Black Wind High Lonely Man and Widow Master can talk to my disciple about making soy sauce wine. This is not good, it's difficult to review. Of course, as a teacher, I also have something to say to Ruoxing. However, I have been feeling wronged by Ruoxing recently due to many things. Prepare well for the competition and get a ranking for the Koshien sect to show to my teacher. Zijuan has also been practicing well with his senior sisters in recent days. Also, Jian Yang, come with me for a visit. Although I don't know why Master came to find you alone, I advise you not to make any small moves to overtake halfway behind your back. Yes, it's good. Anyway, you can come first this time. My disciple, this is a first-class Tian Di Yuan Huang Dan. Take it and you'll be able to speak from now on. Such a rare and expensive pill Master actually gave it as soon as he said he would. I am truly beyond redemption, disturbed by that so-called father's words and neglecting the kindness of my master towards me. The days when my teacher is not here have made Jian Yang feel wronged. Jian Yang, please don't have so much pressure. Rumors and gossip are not my intention. As a teacher, Jian Yang has already done a great job in my heart. I am proud of you as a teacher. Will swallowing it make Sword Lady stronger? This pill is valuable and can break through all the physical shackles in the world. After eating it, the disciple can restore his true strength. Is it the true destiny? Sleep well, my disciple. When you wake up, embrace your brand new life again. What does Master want to say to my disciple alone today? Do you hate being a teacher, liar? Of course I hate. But as a teacher, I can't remember everything. Can you tell me what I did to you before? You once personally pierced my heart with the Qingping sword in your hand. Why does Master do this? Are you satisfied now? You are going to become a member of the heavenly way. What is this little pain worth? It is nothing. She is my disciple, my closest relative in this world. It's better for you to dig her heart and gouge out her bones with your own hands than for others to do it, isn't it? Why do I have to become the heavenly Tao? Why did you choose me? Why didn't I hang the sky upside down, pull out that sword, see the words on the wall, comprehend, swallow the sky, and see you in the hidden heaven palace? If everything is destined, the way of heaven is too weak. You must become the way of heaven as soon as possible. What can I do to save my disciple after Huangfei becomes the heavenly Tao? Life and death are irreversible, and the other shore of the Yellow Spring cannot be crossed. But the way of heaven can cross the other side of time. On the other side of time. So this is the other side of time. So all the memories that came to mind after reading the great wilderness classic are really my own memories. So even in my past life, I was able to write compassion for farmers and write a string and a pillar to reflect on the Chinese New Year, because these two lives were both my own. Hey! The sword from my disciple's previous life. As a teacher in this lifetime, I will return it to you. Cough. Master respected. Li Er's delayed sword as a teacher has crossed the other side of time and returned it to you. Your Qingping sword is not a mortal sword. Even if you have a high cultivation level, being pierced by Qingping sword will seriously damage your vitality. My disciple, there's no need to do this. This is what the master should do. Don't call me an apprentice. You knew that night was me, you knew my feelings. Even if it's guilt, I want your heart to be filled with me. You belong to Mo Li, my master. Is master still resting? It's been a long time since we last saw each other. Let my disciple come and take care of your grooming today. Master, my disciple came in directly. Division. Lover. Master, what's wrong? Who was injured? Look at your nervous expression. As a teacher, how could something happen with your cultivation level? The injury I suffered last night was caused by Master Mo Li. Did Mo Li do it? I'll go find her. Please don't guess blindly, it's not Li Er. Even though Master is like this, do you still need to speak up for her? She really needs to take action. Qinger is really not from Liar CI. I stabbed it myself. You know everything about Master's past. Remembering a part of what you don't know, help me up. Today is not the day for the battle with my child. First, help me bring my pants over. Why did you just wrap this Mo Li bandage? Did you take off my pants? Master, it's also good when he's soft. No matter which lifetime the master has been so protective, that's why my disciple has never believed that the master would do such a thing. That's why my disciple hated Master O so much before. Later, for some unknown reason, I was able to start over and meet my master again. After walking again, my disciple became even more aware. The previous master must have had a huge uncontrollable reason, right? So master, please don't keep it from your disciple in this lifetime, okay? Can we, as masters and disciples, bear all the hardships and helplessness together? Lover. I promise you, my teacher. So, my disciple and I will tell you a story about your past life. As a teacher, I want to completely regain my memory. Previous life. Jianzhong Law Enforcement Hall. How dare you kill my Yuan sect disciple Jianzhong Mo Li? You are guilty. Randomly teasing female disciples of the sword sect, as a direct disciple, his character and strength are not good. If the guy who doesn't enter the mainstream dies, he won't continue to waste your Yuan Min resources. At such a young age, he is so ruthless that he dares to talk back. Elder One, if the Sword Sect does not give an explanation to the Yuan Sect today, the Yuan Sect will not give up easily. This move is too heavy. Just punish you. Why is Su's disciple right? Those who are not in the mainstream will die if they die, and they still hope that Su's disciples will survive. He is matched. In the previous life, there was no sword blade. My disciple made a mistake. Please punish me, Master. You really know your mistake in your heart. How many times have you said it? Think twice before acting. Don't you know that this is a trap deliberately set by Emperor Yuanzong? Please punish me, Master. Of course, I must punish you. Master. Please also think twice before acting, Master. Okay, you guys. Do you know how serious the consequences would be if I hadn't arrived in time today? This time, we must punish severely. No one can persuade us. From today onwards, Mo Li will obey orders. You are responsible for burning all the food at Jianfeng, cutting all the trees, sweeping the stairs, and cleaning everyone's clothes. You are also responsible for washing my chubby clothes. Ha ha ha, Master, this punishment is so suitable for junior sisters. It can also help them improve their cooking skills. You've really done something wrong. I've taken in all of you scoundrels. Junior sister, do you know where Master rushed back from? The inverted sky that spans half of the 21 states from the Sword Sect. How will it look beautiful? It's cut very well. Don't cut it again next time. Senior sister, are you still upset about what's happening at home? You can't come back to life after death. Do you still have Master? Do you still have us? Well, all I know is that I still feel uncomfortable for a while. Why are you slacking off? Master, you're back. Master, what did you do hanging upside down in the sky a few days ago? When can we go upside down? Are there treasures of heaven and earth flying everywhere inside? Master, did you get this sword hanging upside down in the sky? Well, the opportunity hanging upside down in the sky is said to be a key that can unlock the hidden heaven palace. What is Tsangtian Palace? As a teacher, I have never been there before. Let's wait until I have practiced for a period of time and reached the halfway point of merging with the Tao before going. Master, we'll talk about it later. Today, I specially made braised pork belly in brown sauce, sweet and sour ribs, eggs, fried cucumbers. Braised pork in brown sauce. Sweet and sour spare ribs. Stir-fried cucumber with eggs. My disciple, I think you want to poison yourself as a teacher. Later, the master took half a step to merge with the Tao and went to the Tsangtian Palace, where he then treated us with respect. Qinger learned as a teacher. It seems that all the key information is in the cursed place of the hidden heaven palace. By the way, do you know how Jian Yang is? Just now, my disciple went to see Jian Yang. She hasn't fully absorbed the pharmacology yet and is still asleep, but her breathing should be even and there shouldn't be any major problems. Then let's go take a look at Mo Li. Did you hear that Mo Fan from the Sword Sect is said to be born with a holy bone and has been suppressed by the Sword Sect, so he is an ordinary disciple? Ah, who is suppressing such good qualifications? Who else could have heard of it? It's the Sword Sect. Brother, the rumor has already spread. Besides, people from Wuhua came over to their side and said, well, because I know now. Hee, that's really interesting. The old man wants to sell me and die. Save her, save her. Don't you sex advise people to do good and say that everyone is equal. Who can save my wife? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to destroy your grave. Ha ha ha, the holy bone has been found. The holy bone has been found. Ha ha ha, wait for me, everyone. I, Mo Fan, am no longer the Mo Fan of the past. Du Shukuwu Tai. Master didn't come. It seems like he was really injured last night. Even on the stage of martial arts performance, do you disdain to look at me? Senior Sister M.O. Lee. Wow, is this the legendary Holy Bone? I don't know where M.O. Fan got such a special physique by chance. No wonder, as an ordinary disciple, I have to challenge Su Chanlao's personal disciple. It turns out that I have this kind of trump card. It's a bit interesting. Today, I am going to defeat you and prove to the 21 states that M.O. Fan is the most worthy genius of the sword sect to cultivate. If two swords meet at first sight. My ordinary Shaoqian swordsmanship in the Hidden Sword Pavilion is indeed inferior to Senior Sister M.O. Lee's Sword Sect Supreme Sword Manual. But my holy bone. But invincible at the same level. Do you know, Senior M.O. Lee, do you know how much I envy you? You were born to stand in the position I need to pursue for a lifetime. Always elevated and unable to experience the pain of struggling between life and death. What do you want to express? You want to complain about your life with me. In the eyes of people from prestigious families like you, this is just a complaint. Just because I have no family background, I was born humble and can be insulted by others. Just because you were born superior and gifted, everyone admires and envies you. Why is that? The most disgusting thing about me is people like you. M.O. Lee, why aren't you going to die yet? The situation is not very good, Master. Do you think Junior Sister M.O. Lee has a chance of winning? 5 mouths make up 80%. Let the shopkeeper serve a few good dishes. Lear will be hungry when he returns victorious later. What methods did Sword Sect use? It should be the Shaoqian sword technique of the Sword Sect. It's not surprising that M.O. Fankai, in the early stage of the Golden Elixir, can cultivate this sword technique to such an extreme level. He also has some skills. M.O., leave and die. It's time. Sword 4. How is that possible? It's impossible. I'm the inheritor of the Holy Bone. I'm invincible at the same level. I'm the strongest. What methods did you use? You can't stop me from using this move and retaliate. Why? Why? Clown. You've been asking why. I'm the eldest daughter of the Maoist school in the ancient country of Dongfeng. I'm practicing the most precious swordsmanship in the world. I have the top master in the world. How could I disappoint everyone's expectations like this? This M.O. Fan is really his own fault. I didn't think highly of him from the beginning. I don't think Senior Sister M.O. Lee is as arrogant as we usually discuss. She was born with good resources, and it's not her fault. Actually, Senior Sister M.O. Lee usually takes good care of us all in the Sword Sect, so M.O. Fan is actually reversing right and wrong. The world knows beauty is beauty, evil is goodness, good is goodness, and evil is evil. You can tell what's good and evil when you eat, can you? If you get kidnapped and run away in the future, you might have to count down the money for the flower shoots. Of course I know. There's no distinction between good and evil. What's good for me is good, what's bad for me is evil, isn't there? What is good about me, what is good about me, what is evil about me? Don't even say you really don't say this. M.O. Fan can be considered a hit this time. What about the Holy Bone? The Holy Bone opportunity is not so easy to encounter. I don't know where that kid went and where he dug a powerful grave. We mean the sense of theft is very strong. It's impossible. How could we lose? It's impossible. I'm just a bit less lucky than M.O. Lee. Your name is M.O. Fan, right? Do you think you can still stay in the Sword Sect after today's events? What nonsense! I am in the Sword Sect, but... Come with me, we need you. Come with me, M.O. Lee, as long as you want. We have a way to make you stronger than anyone else. If you can really make me stronger, let me do something. Fine. Master, won't you come to help me bandage up? So, as a teacher, you're not polite. Isn't that offensive? Master, take it slow. I didn't do anything, did I? Master, it seems that the root of my right thigh is also injured. Can you help me touch and take a look? You're all ready at this time, and you're still messing around with these things. The meridians have been shaken, and the spiritual veins at the base of the chest and legs have been damaged. As a teacher, what if I don't watch today? But Master will definitely help my disciple watch it. What if your girl's family doesn't take good care of this injury and leaves scars in the future? I only have this one can of ointment, Lear. Keep it and rub it until the wound completely scabs. Ah. What's wrong? Did it hurt? No, it's because it's been too long since I've been touched by my master. It's a bit frustrating. Lear, your appearance is a bit of a foul. Master, where are you? This is a sponge body, not a muscle. I don't want to be a teacher, but I can't control it. The master's intention is not as good as. The meaning of being a teacher is that after the medicine is applied, the sun can come in and be spicy. How are master and sister's injuries? Master, why hasn't that kid done anything for so long? The injury is not serious, but there are quite a few wounds, which took some time. Tomorrow is the Koshien Gate. It's rare to come to the southern capital. Let me accompany you for a stroll tonight. How did Master leave so awkwardly? He seemed to be pulling his crutch. Is this the rumored pre-Qin Ladylike Gate? Nandu Main City. Master, hurry up. Hurry up. I see tomatoes on sticks ahead. Wow. Zijuan, this hobby is quite niche. Master, over there is the famous theater garden in Nandu. Go and take a look. Oh, wow. It shouldn't be, isn't it rumored that he loves shopping the most? He has already visited so many places, why haven't we met yet? Can't you even meet the Southern Emperor with 3 sons of the red-purple Qi Yuan? Is it so difficult to extract this SSR? Forget it. Stay with your disciple today. Let's go, disciples. Today, as a teacher, I will take you to buy some big treasures. Master, aren't you selling this store? You brought us here to buy that kind of thing. Cough, my master would do anything for you, even in this vulgar place of rouge and red powder. Don't worry, Master Fish won't wait for the small shop to appear in Nandu. Oh, it's not that I don't. Damn it, Lear is becoming more and more capable of reading minds. Nandu Moat. I don't know what Elder Dan wants to discuss during his trip to this palace. Just now, I also said that what happened in the cabin of Kongchan Lake that day was indeed a misunderstanding. I know it's a misunderstanding. I'm just bored and came all the way from the east to chat with the Queen. The duration of the Koshien sect this time is quite long. It seems that everyone can only celebrate the Mid-Autumn Festival in Nandu. I wonder where the Empress and the Eastern Emperor are planning to celebrate Mid-Autumn Festival. Same Emperor. Well, it's just an ordinary festival. Where have you celebrated it? But it's the same, isn't it? Why is the reaction of the Eastern Empress so awkward when it comes to her? If you don't mind the Empress and the Eastern Emperor, let's celebrate the festival together. There will be more people and more excitement. Okay. If the Eastern Emperor can attend. Speaking of which, why haven't the Empress and the Eastern Emperor had any children for so many years? It's not just that there haven't been any children for hundreds of years, this palace. I have never even slept with him in this palace. Why haven't you slept together for so many years? It's not that his wife is so beautiful and has such a great figure that he can't keep it. Did God cover the curtain in front of him and forget to lift it? Perhaps, is the Eastern Emperor feeling unwell? No, he came to see me at night a few days ago. I smelled the scent of another woman on him. The emperor has a woman outside, and the palace has no objections to this. It's a big deal to take her in and grant her a position. I'm just a bit disappointed with him in my heart. He was so fond of this palace, yet he went looking for women outside. Well, it seems like everyone in their family is the same. His sister is also a fox spirit. Younger sister. Yeah, when I wasn't around in northern Jiangsu, the two of them hooked up. His younger sister wanted to come back to him like this. He actually has a sister who is ridiculous. As a wife, she has no knowledge of this matter. And the mysterious master behind him is also different from himself. Dao Ming is always alone and disappears for a long time. Perhaps the emperor has some difficulties. He used to be good to me. Damn it, I can't stand it anymore. He treats you like this, yet you still have to speak up for him. I'll think of a way for you. We'll go to Wanqing later. There can still be such things, which is too vulgar for me. I know much better than you in this regard. Every time I put it on, Su Bei is like a cow, ignoring everything. Let's go, Wanqing is full of women. Why are you embarrassed? Excuse me, do you have any rouge made by Su Fangmu in the store? Take a pack and have a look. They are all women. Men also come to our store to buy things. The scent of rouge made by Su Fangmu is relatively light and rare. Even in our store, there are only a few. Sir seems to know a lot about rouge. It is rumored that there is a place outside the 21 states called the Great Wilderness, and there is a mountain called Yenji Mountain. The women there use this rouge to decorate their faces. Oh, Elder Su understands so well. It seems like places like this have been visited frequently. Wulan, why are you here? Wulan Fairy is planning to bring me here to buy. I came here naturally to buy rouge. You seem to understand very well. Ah, I understand a little bit. For example, Lanbao is the most suitable rouge with peach blossom fragrance. Lanbao was the god of peach blossom drops in ancient Greece. What about Empress Lin? She's perfect for the Su Fangmu rouge in my hand. This rouge doesn't have much fragrance, but it can stimulate the faint osmanthus scent on the Empress's body. How did you know? Queen Lin. What is it? Body fragrance. Let's go somewhere else to stroll around with Wulan. Don't worry, you're already in Wanqing. Why are you in a hurry to leave? Today, I came with the Empress to buy a belly band. You know how to choose for her. Today, the wives of the descendants of Emperor Lin feel very heavy. I am serious. Today, I will help the queen regain the heart of the Eastern Emperor. As a man, if you know men best, choose the kind you usually let me wear. Okay, I'll choose. Empress, take off your belly band and Su will choose according to your size for you. Then please ask Su Chang to get old. Elder Su, please return it as soon as possible. Oh, why is this belly band like Ji Bao's hair? Queen Lin, have you lent this belly band to anyone else or have any other women been able to obtain it? How is it possible to borrow the phoenix belly band from this palace? It is the only one used by the emperor in the world and can only be used with the identity of this palace. Masaga. Ji Bao is probably not the younger sister of the Eastern Emperor, but his mistress, right? Forget it. Next time, ask Ji Bao 8. Oh, this one is pretty good. Black silk is my favorite. That kid from Dongwang will definitely like it too. TSK 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 TSK. Achu. The Eastern Emperor still needs to take good care of his health. He has been sneezing for a long time now. Perhaps it was the cold last night. Sorry, let's continue. I don't know, Southern Emperor. May I know about Elder Su from the Sword Sect? Southern Red Pavilion. Master, this is the forbidden stone you want. Recently, all the banned stones on the market have been purchased for some unknown reason, and Mutant Zhong has only found this one piece. Who else could have such a big deal after taking it all away? Su Bei is currently in Wanqing, right? Go invite Mr. Su over and say I miss him. Remember to find a way not to let any woman around him follow. Yes. After being activated by the user, the Forbidden Stone can disable the cultivation of cultivators below the user's level within a few breaths. Xiao Subei, don't blame your sister for deliberately testing you. The situation is urgent, sister. This is the only way to understand your true realm. This is a belly band. These vulgar things actually come from a store under the Star Moon sect. The only private part one picked in northern Jiangsu is a strap that's still stuck there. How do you walk with these strange shoes? But the bottom is quite beautiful with vermilion paint. It's really strange. After putting on this clothes, my body started to heat up and it was about to leak out. Is it a secret technique of the Star Moon sect? The queen's clothes still fit well. Ah, it's possible. My lower body has already warmed up. I need to go back quickly and use Mr. Jiao. Su Chan Lao asked the people from Wanqing Studio to wrap all the clothes for our palace. We need to go back as soon as possible. Ah, okay. Why does Queen Lin's voice sound so pleasant today? It's 3 parts delicate, 3 parts charming, and 4 parts sexy. Sorry to bother you, Mr. Su. It's urgent. The fish master said. Okay, I got it. I'll be there later. Lanbao has some urgent matters. You can take your disciples back first. Humph, that fish master, right. You are not allowed to stay overnight at the Red Pavilion tonight. Wu Lanbao shook me. Uh-huh. Ah. Master, sword and sword maiden, Jiadan. I've been deceiving Fish Red Sleeve all along. My realm is the pinnacle of harmony. Did she discover it? Mr. Su, please come in. What are you watching, little brother? Come down and soak with sister. Cough cough, why did the fish sect call Su here? Vocal is truly the leader of the Star Moon sect. The laziness and charm of this enchanting skill are truly ingrained in one's bones, a masterpiece. Didn't my younger brother agree not to call me that when I'm alone? I haven't seen my younger brother for days. He has changed a lot. Let my sister take a good look at you. Is this place beautiful, little brother? The Red Pavilion is one in a million places, naturally beautiful. Does the younger brother think this place is more beautiful or is the older sister more beautiful? I thought people were more beautiful, but you won't be surprised if you wear the bikini we designed together. So, what is the matter with Master Wan of the Fish Sect? It's impossible for him to ask Su such a boring question. Brother, come in. Sister, you're alone and bored. Come down and soak in foam. If we don't come down soon, the deadline for the stone ban will come to an end. Well, since you sincerely invited me. Don't say you really haven't enjoyed it so easily in a long time. Under the Forbidden Stone, there was no fluctuation in his cultivation level. Indeed, he has not yet reached the path of harmony. So in such a short period of time, he climbed from the realm of transformation to the current peak of returning to emptiness, which is too terrifying. Even ordinary people, even geniuses, need 100 years to achieve it. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Don't you think Nandu has been unusually hot these days, little brother? At this level of cultivation, it is impossible to easily feel that something cold or hot is not right. Yes, so this time something will happen to the Koshian sect. That gentleman has such a big appetite, intending to swallow this 21 states in one fell swoop. Or is it that his cultivation has been elevated to a level that even the holy maiden cannot suppress? I have informed the elders of the Starmoon sect that they are currently heading towards the southern capital, and I have also informed the elders of the sect. Su immediately contacted the Sword sect and asked Senior Sister to bring everyone to the southern capital to assist. In addition, please do not tell anyone else about this matter, Master Fish sect. This matter should be related to the Shashio organization. How could Shashio have such a big hand? Among the evil cultivators I have killed, there are also people from the Knife sect and traitors from the Confucian school. The extent to which this evil cultivation organization infiltrates various major sects may be more terrifying than we think. That's hard work, little brother. TSK, I'm not a virgin anymore. I was even titled Su Rinrin by Nanji. Isn't it disrespectful for her to seduce me so many times? You from northern Jiangsu? TSK Su, someone thought that the fish sect master was so experienced. He looks like a novice. The more she backs down and pretends to be a gentleman when dealing with this kind of big princess, the more she goes too far and needs to take the initiative fiercely to hold her back. The peonies of the Red Pavilion, the head of the fish clan, are scattered throughout the 21 states. Su has a question and wants to know if they can be exchanged fairly according to the rules of the Red Pavilion. There is only news in this world that Honga doesn't want to know, and there is nothing that Honga doesn't know. You can tell me. Does the fish sect master know about the Hanging Heavenly Palace? I don't know where you found out about this place, but I can also send someone to search for it. Every birth of the Tsamtian Palace represents the end of an era. Congratulations to the host's third disciple, Jian Yang, for successfully lifting the ban on the true word destiny. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a simple one-word spell. Congratulations to the host's third disciple, Jian Yang, for successfully breaking through to the early stage of the golden pill. The host has received 9,900 times the feedback. Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to the early stage of Hidao and not overcoming the inner demon tribulation. The host can choose to overcome the demon's calamity at any time. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a chance to draw 10 consecutive draws in the Heavenly Vision Great Thousand World. The current number of draws obtained is 2 in 10 consecutive draws. Master Yu, regarding the matter of the Hidden Heaven Palace, please ask the Red Pavilion to help compensate Su. He will not break his promise. In addition, see you around. So he knew my purpose early on and just disguised himself as a follower of the Tao. I was really played by him in the palm of my hand. I scared the mouse, but the system came in time and almost revealed its shortcomings. Does Jiuming have so many memory fragments to receive every time she breaks through? Her skull is about to explode. At the end of summer, it snows and the world is in full swing. I don't know who the expert is. This little friend, it's cold outside. Why don't you come up and sit down? Well, little sister, why are you here? TSK, who is your little sister? Speak carefully and call me Master Ayue Pavilion. Roar, roar, L. Oh, wow. That's enough. Hey, why do you always talk to me? Ha ha ha, this is a friend's granddaughter who has been spoiled since childhood. Su Chang, don't be strange. Children? It's okay, old man. What are you doing? Hello, I'm not young and you're both older. Naturally fishing. Although I only caught one fish today, it is indeed what I wanted and very satisfying. Ha ha ha, I still don't know my father-in-law's name. I thought you had already guessed it. Under Lichio. Lichio, Li Zijuan, his father. This person is the Confucian saint. Jianzong in northern Jiangsu has met the Confucian sage Mr. Lao. Elder Su has already reached the realm of harmony at this age, and there is really no one else in the world except for the one from back then. I can trust you with my daughter. Since I have already met Mr. Su Chang, I can rest assured that you can stay with AOU for a while. I will leave first. It's really a very bald meeting with parents. Hello, Sube. Can I eat you when I'm hungry? You can still eat. If you take a food streaming video and like it, it can break the 1,000,000 mark. Oh, young man, is this your daughter? It's a blessing to be able to eat. I can't tell you're young man. Your daughter is already this old. I don't think they look like each other. They follow their children as mother. I'm not, I don't. Young man, this is on your daughter's head. Soft and cute cat ears open up a brand new world for you. Star Moon Sex's next new product. Hey, what ugly thing did you tie up for our Lord? Be good, this way you won't attract attention. Young man, your daughter is really good looking. Yeah, the little girl is pink carved like a jade doll. That's enough. He's not my father. He's my fiancé, unmarried husband. Ha ha ha, little girls love to joke around the most. Who do you say is yours? Don't speak up. This simple statement of system rewards can still be used in this way. I didn't mean to, you eat more. Boss, come and make steamed buns again. Not a single one left. You're really a child. It's time for everyone to go to bed, right? South Asia, you're back. Well, Queen. Are you going to drink with me tonight, Nanju brother? Isn't this style of clothing the kind I wore on myself a few days ago and made Su argue and tear it off? Empress Lin, who is corrupt in northern Jiangsu. Ah, that queen, I'm tired today. You go to sleep first. Ji Nanju, what do I have to do to catch your eye? Ji Nanju, why don't you ever look at me? Do you really like me a little bit, even a little bit? The person I feel the most sorry for in my life is you. Unfortunately, I am a female ding. Ta Jingyu, I'm sorry about C. It's so late. I wonder if Jian Yang has slept yet. Master respected. Jian Yang, is she okay? Are you feeling unwell? You won't be waiting here. Have you been a teacher all night? I don't feel uncomfortable and can't sleep. I think Master will come here. Do you remember what my teacher told you when he was in Mo City before? To be domineering. That's right. 1. Be domineering. If someone bullies Jian Yang, then push her back. If you can't beat me, then find your senior sister. If you can't beat me, then come find me as a teacher. Master, I'm sorry. Jian Yang always causes trouble for everyone. You don't have to always apologize. As a teacher, no one blames you for knowing Sword Lady. Jian Yang needs to grow into a teacher, hoping that she can have her own judgment ability in the future. Master is bad. Oh, my 3 disciples are so loving, we can't let the old thief of the Southern Emperor run away. Why isn't senior sister answering the phone? Is the signal bad? I can only leave one text message. Southern Metropolis Abnormal G Miso Delivery, please bring some people along. Sauce, I'll touch G and look for her. I'll also come across our noodles. There are 7 sauces here, so I'm close to you. Yin 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 nanwu and say de huan du nan senior sister. I hope senior sister can see it as soon as possible. Wow, it's been so hot for so many days and finally it's raining. Ji Nanju. What am I really? Ji Nanju, even if you lie to me once, it's okay. And the rain in northern Jiangsu. Lin Jinyu's drum buff. You know, the first time I saw you, I knew you were the one destined for me. Do you know how lonely I have been in the deep palace for so many years? I also crave emotions and love. I'm not a saint. I don't want to be a queen anymore. What did she say, sir? I didn't do anything. She fell in love with me the first time she met me. Queen, you're drunk. I'll take you back to your room. That's right, I'm just drunk. If I'm not drunk, how can I tell you everything in my heart? We can't do it. Why is it impossible? Let's have a child, right? Hey. I'll leave first, okay? Just once, okay? Please, just hug me once. Queen, please stop. Why keep rejecting me? What did you feed me? I said we should have a child, right? No, hey Lin Jingyu, you're drunk. Don't come, really. I rely on Brother Ji to kill me. What you fed me is my cultivation. How could you agree otherwise? Sealing spirit pill locking immortal rope. Nanju, you've made me suffer so much, but we're finally going to have a child. Isn't that so? She recognized me as Ji Nanju. Daily tone words. Although I have only seen it on the palace map. Is that right? The emperor has stood up. And then it's like this, right? 5 mouths are so slippery. Lin Jingyu, why don't you open your eyes and see clearly? I can see my Nanju very clearly. It's not Lin Jingyu, you take good care of me. I'm not. Nanju, we are finally together. The next day. Shouldn't it be? Master is not in the room and we've searched everywhere else. Is there any room we haven't found yet? Only Queen Lin's room is left, Master. It's impossible for him to be there, right? If it's not possible, we have to go take a look. Actually, Master came to see me this morning and said he left early for the immortal sect. Cough cough, really, senior sister. I forgot to tell you earlier that I wasn't lying to you. Mo Lee, it's best for you to be. Good morning, senior sister and second senior sister. Early master sister. Our sword girl can talk now. Our sword maiden is already a golden pill. That's great. That's great. Father said he only met with Master last night. Master Su, is there really something he left beforehand? Senior sister, we should also leave now. Master, you wouldn't be in Empress Lin's boudoir, would you? Ha ha ha, take a walk. Senior sister, please walk slowly. Oh, it's not so much that I'm lucky as that my disciples let me go. This is such a big deal for a top-grade spirit pill, a top-notch lock immortal rope. So she had been planning for a long time and ended up giving up on Brother G herself. If I had been more vigilant last night, if I had withdrawn earlier, how can I repay this bad debt? If Ji Nanju doesn't want to touch me, then I will. Lower down. Lin Jingyu has no shame in facing the actions of his ancestors and ancestors today, which have nothing to do with his family. Lin Jingyu will never belong to the Hui ethnic group in her lifetime. Finally, we have arrived at the grandest competition in every half of the first year in the 21 states. I don't know which talented disciples from certain sects can make it onto the dragon list this time. The sword sect should not be underestimated this time. A few days ago, Mo Lee, the sword sect of BB, seemed to have not exerted his full strength. And there are so many Baoga and Honga who are also coming aggressively this time. The people sent out have strong strength. Oh, everyone has arrived. You can't be late for today's Olympic competition. TSK, finally here. It's so risky. I caught up. I caught up. Brother Bay, you have finally arrived. Come and sit with me quickly. Ah ha ha, Brother GG. Didn't Empress Lin come with you today? Last night, I had some arguments with the Queen. She should still be angry now, right? I haven't seen her yet. What's the situation between Brother G and the Empress? There seems to be some distance between them. Can you usually talk to Sue about it? Well, Queen. Okay, having me and Dan Wulon in northern Jiangsu is not enough. Now you're starting to care about Lin Jingyu again. In fact, this matter is difficult to talk about and involves the country of the East. I hope only Brother Bay knows about it. What's the big secret? Then don't do it. I cannot handle personnel matters. Can you tell me about such a big thing as the swelling of the fish roe? In recent years, I have respected the Empress's guests, and she must have many grievances in her heart. This matter involves too much. If it were to spread, the Eastern Kingdom would be in chaos. The three princes who have long coveted the throne will not give up this heavenly opportunity. The person I am most sorry for in my life is the Queen. If anyone dares to harm the Queen, I will make sure he lives better than dead. Come back. It turns out that Su Chang has been wanting to meet him for a long time, but he hasn't had a chance. Su has met the Southern Emperor. You child-trafficking old brat, finally let me meet you. There are a total of 3 levels set up in the Koshien Gate competition, and each level earns points, ultimately determining the ranking of the Qianlong leaderboard based on the points. The first level is the question of the immortal path in front of us, which has a total of 99 heavenly ladders. Each disciple has different talents, and the final position and time they can reach are also different. I don't know if Elder Su has ever walked this path of asking immortals. How many floors did he reach at that time? Well, this one. Is it okay to build a nest? My sister has this part in her memory fragments. My senior brother walked the Wonsian Road back then, but he reached the 98th floor. Senior brother Mo Fan has gone missing, and even the Sword Sect order card cannot be contacted. Expand on what happened and when he was discovered missing. Someone saw him last night, but this morning they found out he was not inside the room. Everything in the room was taken away, not like leaving in a hurry. He must have deliberately chosen to leave today. Don't make any noise. In a few days, senior sister will come and report it to her. This has nothing to do with you. Let's go watch the game. We need to cheer for our Sword Sect disciples. Yuna is a Taoist, isn't he? He climbed up to the 80th floor so quickly. TSK, this is expected to help Daozong win the top spot on the dragon list. The little 3 gods of Wuhua K are also quite good. The location is already around the 50th floor. Su has met all the elders. Lu Shui Gate is not boundless. I have met Elder Su. Shanhaman King Ermako has met Elder Su. Mao Laolu from Maoshan has met Elder Su. It's really a world where strength is paramount. Setting me up late is something that nobody mentions. I heard that several of Su Changlao disciples are all geniuses among geniuses. I'm sure the road to asking immortals will be smooth and unobstructed this time. Are you complimenting me, brother, or are you making sarcastic remarks about me? It is said that Xiao Ruoqing, the disciple of Su Chang, is an extremely rare innate Taoist disciple. Mo Li, the second disciple of the innate Taoist body, is also a chosen noble woman by heaven. Su Chan Lao even accepted the daughter of the Confucian saint as his fourth disciple. I heard that the Confucian saint and his daughter made 8 loud noises to Elder Su at that time. The afterlife is terrifying. It is said that Elder Su used one move a while ago to kill 5 midterm members of the He Dao. How did I hear that one sword killed 8 peaks of He Dao? What kind of master brings out what kind of disciples? I'm sure the 4 disciples brought out by Elder Su must also be. Ha ha. So why haven't Su Chan Lao's 4 disciples climbed the ladder yet? Disciples. We're here again. Oh, isn't this Ling Chan Lao? The injury he suffered last time has already healed. Elder Tusu's blessings are almost healed. Compared to Ling's injuries, Ling is more looking forward to the performance of Su Chang's 3 disciples, Jian Yang. Half a year ago, Elder Su boasted that he would challenge any of my disciples from Wuhua Cave with the help of his 3 disciples, Jian Yang, during the Battle of Koxian Sect. I'm sure the entire 21 states are looking forward to the outcome of this matter. Oh, what about episode 70? Su remembers. It's just a bet. No matter how Su's disciples behave, Su won't blame her, let alone Elder Ling, who is so confident that Su's disciples will definitely lose. Since Su Chan Lao is so confident, Ling should take a bold gamble. If Elder Su loses this time, could you please kneel in front of the disciples of Wuhua Ke and kowtow twice more? This is something that is difficult for someone to do. There is no such thing as kowtowing in a gambling agreement. Why didn't Boss Su think about the consequences when he made a sarcastic remark, or did he say that your sword sect is just this kind of person who seeks fame and reputation? I beg your pardon. Why did Ling say that sword sect is all seeking fame and reputation? Otherwise, why wouldn't Su Chan Lao kneel down and give up? Wulan Fairy wants to take action. Wulan, it's okay to come back. Kneeling down and kowtowing is too childish. It's better to be practical. Up to now, Su has 3 swords, namely King Pingxi, Farewell, Smiling, and Spring Breeze. The Qingping sword is the most precious treasure of our sword sect. Su cannot decide whether to keep or leave. The thought of parting is a gift from Master Su, and Su cannot dispose of it at will. Only this Smiling Spring Breeze was accidentally obtained by Su. If judged by the weapon level of the 21 states, it would at least be at the Tianzi level. If Su loses, he will climb up to Wuhua Ke and leave this sword in front of the Wuhua Ke mountain gate. Oh, this is putting your face on our mountain gate for anyone to trample on. It's also okay. This is Ling's elder order. If Hua Ke loses, this token will be personally placed by Ling at the mountain gate of the sword sect to be dealt with by the sword sect. In the previous life, I stopped at the 97th floor and was still not firm enough. I don't know about this life. Don't be afraid, Jian Yang. We're all here. If we enter at the same time, it can greatly alleviate the pressure on the stairs. Jian Yang can follow behind the senior sisters. Thank you for your kindness, senior sister Xie. It's just that Jian Yang knows. This time, Jian Yang must go by herself. I can. If Jian Yang is good, then senior sister will be waiting for you up there. Sword girl, keep up. Give yourself a day off today. I don't know what that bad kid from northern Jiangsu is doing. He hasn't even seen a letter for so long. I really have a wife and forgot about my mother. Bebe was raised by me, isn't it too much to say I'm a mother? But this bad kid is really not someone who would casually touch his mother's place. A text message has arrived. Okay, you kid finally found out that you wrote a letter to your mother. Southern Capital Danger. Ask the first 10 steps of the Immortal Ladder. Jian Yang has not lost her true heart and is a good child. But wouldn't seeing your brother have no chance of winning like this? U1S1, I'm also confident that I can win. But we must give Jian Yang a chance to prove herself. This is really important to her. Oh, by the way, what did you do today? Why did you come so late? What did you do last night? Why didn't you come back all night? No, it's not me. I didn't do anything last night. I went to talk about something important. I can't say what happened to my sister-in-law. Last night, I heard from the fish sect master that there may be a big event happening in the Koshian sect. I have informed senior sister to come and pick it up. Do those evil cultivators dare to attack Nandu and fear becoming enemies with the 21 states? The best talents and physical fitness in the world have been captured here, half of them have been taken away, and a scapegoat has been thrown to recuperate for a few more years. Do you think the Holy Maiden will still be able to hold onto that statue at that time? My younger brother is right. This place is crowded and diverse, so come with me, everyone. Elder Su knows this thing. Jiang Stone. Oh, damn it, isn't this the base I had when I was digging my anus X by the Dongting Lake? The Red Pavilion founded in the Chenghuang Temple in Nandu. Someone used the stone of the highest sun as the base of the array. The Xingyue sect is now studying what the array is and how to interpret it. Can Xingyue sect find the formation I? Still searching. Last night, I, the Star Moon sect, took the risk of digging out this cornerstone. The master must have noticed the great commotion and may not have followed the original plan. 5 days later, it will be the night of the Mid-Autumn Festival when the moon is full and the spiritual energy between heaven and earth is the thinnest, even the darkest night. If that deity changes their plan and uses the Zhiyang stone as the formation base, it is most likely to operate on the Zhiyi night. My fellow disciples of the 5-day sword sect may only be able to catch up with the urgent situation of the fish sect master. Can we report this to the Holy Maiden? This is what I want to talk to my younger brother about this time. Holy Land closed, unable to contact Holy Maiden. So I need my younger brother to enter with the Elder token. Okay, good to say. Su Gold Medal Collection King North. Tell me how to go. Take my latest Star Moon sect flying boat to reach the Holy Land in 3 days, and then return from the Holy Land portal in half a day with the strength of the Holy Maiden. The latest product from the Star Moon sect is the supersonic Star Moon Flying Heim. The inspiration comes from what my younger brother said about the wave machine last time. Is this so hardcore? Ask a grotto in Xianchan. Last night, the people of the Star Moon sect in Chenghuang Temple dug out a piece of stone sea. Why is it that being a father only makes you uneasy when you see Jian Yang once? As the crown prince, you can't calm down. Father's lesson is that my son and minister knew they were wrong. Father, what should we do now? Will those spies from the Star and Moon sect continue to take office? If they want to break through to the Yang Lok Immortal formation, there are only 2 ways. One is to find a large number of Yin stones in a short period of time and cancel them out when the formation is activated. Or perhaps someone can quickly gather a large amount of Yin energy. This Yin energy has always only appeared in women and survival is difficult. Without the help of the Yang body, it is impossible to survive. The physique of the Eastern Emperor is very similar to that of the Zhiyang body, but he cannot gather the qi of Zhiyang. However, it is the woman named Nanji who lives in northern Jiangsu. After this person entered Nandu, there was no news that could escape our eyeliner. I'm afraid she will be trapped by my stone forbidden array even if she gets the news. It seems that Father's plan is foolproof this time. By the way, Father, do you know what talent my son has received these days? A small character named Mofin with a holy bone. Call. The 30th level of Wenxian Road. The spiritual energy inside the body is so different from before, and this unclogged vein habit is quite peculiar. 33rd order. 35th level. 37th Order. Isn't she the miscellaneous worker of the sword sect? How could someone walk so fast without being a laborer? Oh, you're pretty good at crawling. Wuwake. That's all for today. As a laborer, what qualifications do you have to appear in such a sacred place? Quickly leave me and let your horse go. Ask Immortal Road, it's not allowed to block the way like this. Who doesn't allow it? Oh, you don't allow it. Ha ha ha, I used to know how to talk. This bitch used to pretend to be mute and pitiful before. There are so many cunning people. There must be a master and a disciple. Master and disciple are simply amazing. I didn't pretend to be mute. Also, you are not allowed to call me master. Humph, you bitch, you bastard dare to talk back. Come down here, you. Apologize to my master. Wuwake is acting arrogantly towards other disciples of the sect on the road to asking immortals, isn't he? But there is no rule that prohibits physical activity on the way to ask for immortality. But there have never been any incidents of physical violence before, that's why there were no deliberate regulations. TSK, the indestructible Xiaoqiang. Ning. Haha, I apologize for ignoring my words, you bitch. I'll let you go down. This is the superior martial arts of Wuhuake, the fire separation decision. The big fire that dies from the fire is poisonous, and the miscellaneous servants of the sword sect are dangerous. No one can insult master. Yeeting 1. I can't move anymore. Stop, stop. What are you doing? Are you planning to kill someone? Stop it quickly. You bitch and scoundrel are extremely vicious, you can't die easily. The spiritual energy inside cannot stop. The 56th floor of Wenxian Road. Sword Sect and Wuhuake are fighting under the lying trough. Hey, isn't that the little miscellaneous worker from the Sword Sect? But why is it that the disciple of Wuhuake, who is screaming so miserably, has such great ability? We can still give up even after we've reached this point. Wuhuashua is like a group of crazy critics, like wolves, who roam around in groups and do evil all day long. Should I say it or not? In a sense, it's quite united. The 84th step of Wenxian Road. Senior sister will soon be able to step onto the 99th level. Have you thought it through? We can go down, but if you go down, your championship position and your confession plan will be affected. There is a saying from my master in this life that left a deep impression on me. If you don't cherish your fellow disciples, you're not even as useless as trash. So in front of honor and fellow students, I choose the latter. The 93rd level of Wenxian Road. TSK King's dog is here again. What are you going to do, senior brother? Fight. Elder Ling Zhan's token is not as cheap as Su Changlao sword and cannot be placed in front of the sword sect mountain gate. Even the three little gods of Wuhuake, Zhu Hailu and the others have all reached the 93rd floor. If you say give up, give up. All the people in Wuhuake have come down from the mountain, causing chaos and mischief. Stop it, you wicked bitch. Stop it. The 37th level of Wenxian Road. Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Wuhuake-san or junior brother. Someone who dares to hurt me without any sense of beauty. If you can leave this half-step today, I won't be surnamed Sean. Wuhuake-ju senior brother. Third junior brother of Wuhuake-shan. Haha, this little laborer has been pretending all along. TSK, everyone get up. Yes, they didn't let me go and insulted my master, and they were the ones who started the attack first. Oh, you said my disciple Wuhuake started the attack first, so why did he get hurt but you remained unscathed? It's because. That's really audacious. My strength is not very good, but my figure is quite good. It looks soft and big, and I don't know how to touch it. You. Senior brother. Well, they're all here. Regardless of the cause and effect, today you hurt me, Wuhuake disciple. You must give me an explanation, Wuhuake. Explain. A group of stinky fish and shrimp dare to confess to the sword sect. A group of crazy dogs are constantly using dirty and vulgar methods to the extreme. Jian Yang hurt you, so what if she hurt you? Tianhua Palace Little Three Gods versus Three Sisters of Sword Clan. Wasn't this group of people already climbing up to the 8th or 90th floor? They just came down like this. There are many powerful people in Wuhuake, and the sword sect is at a disadvantage with only a few people. Absurd. How can we play around on the road to immortality? Are they all young people? Just give them a fight to avoid any casualties. Tong felt that the cultivation world was missing a bit of bloody aura, which was just right. Senior brother, what should we do? Don't panic, trust them. Even if there is a master, there must be disciples. Although you may not have the strength and demeanor of Su Changlao, you are learning like a dog. Coincidentally, it was the same way before on Luobao Avenue. At that time, you could still rely on Elder Su. Now there are only 4 of you in the vast sword sect. Who can you rely on? You. Coming. By Howie. Oh my God, the members of the sword sect are also going crazy. These are all the participants of the sword sect this time, right? They all didn't climb the asking immortal ladder and ran down. Bullish plus. Senior sisters, and junior brothers are late. What a great clan friendship, but Zhu from the sword sect would like to ask. Do you disciples of the sword sect not have weapons? Elder Su once said that our dignity must be retrieved by ourselves. Today is the time for me, the sword sect, to wash away my shame. Is this what a legitimate sect looks like? The dignity and backbone that were lost that day can be considered as having been recovered by these children themselves. Elder Siesu bestows a sword. Are you so eager to die? I don't know where the confidence of your sword sect comes from. Let you all die comfortably. The 37th level of Wenxian Road. Leave the ocean currents to me to clean up. Then Sun Gongzi will be handed over to his junior sister. Together with you, you left the weakest for me. Sword Sect Shower Washing asks for battle. Sword Sect Mo Li Ka invites battle. Sword Sect Li Zijuan requests to fight. Sword Sect Lu Qijuan requests to fight. Sword Sect Zhang Nuo Language requests to fight. King Yan of Sword Sect requests battle. Jianzong Li Ming requests a battle. It's ridiculous, but in the later stage of the Golden Elixir, I am a primordial infant who is 1 realm older than Miss Xiao. Stop talking nonsense. The sword is deep and powerful. Since Master knows about his rebirth, there is no need to hide his strength anymore. The first form of Qingfeng sword technique. Breeze Rainstorm Sword. The 96th level of Wenxian Road. Wow, sword sect. Xiao Ruqing is not as good as Jing Dan in the later stage. Why is it so harmful? Holy Maiden of Yuanzong. She is not physically strong, but rather has an extraordinary ability to control timing. Daozong Daozi. Wuhuake and Zhu Hailu have rich combat experience, but unfortunately, they are not worth watching in front of Xiao Ruoqing. The person next to me, Mo Li, was only able to suppress the third son of Wuhuake in the midterm of 10 cents Golden Elixir. They have extremely rich combat experience, and I don't know how Elder Su from the Sword Sect trained them. You're looking for death. You stinky bitch, go die. TSK, your mouth is really dirty. Sword and with whom? A cultivator came to me and engaged in close combat with a swordsmith. What a waste dim sum. Hurry up and catch that little miscellaneous worker from Sword Sect. Protecting Sword Maiden. Miss Xiao, distraction in battle is a big taboo. We can't just give up on Elder Su's bet with Ling Zhan. Sister Jian, hurry up and don't worry. Let's go hiking quickly. Sister Jian, rest assured to climb the mountain. Leave it to us here. Is everyone doing it for me? Can I really reach the summit and win? I can do it. We must win. Stop the ground. Step 39. We can't let her go up. 45th level. 50th level. Stop her quickly. Don't even think about continuing. 66th order. Junior sister, hurry up and leave this place to senior sister. We can't let her continue walking. The water dragon roars away. Swordsman sister must climb to the top to show the people of Wuhuake. The 70th level of Wenxian Road. 80th floor of Hexian Road. On the 70th floor, it's difficult to move a single step, but I can't stop. I can't let her step on the 90th floor and find a way to stop her. Are you guys? I forgot about us. Jian Yang, go ahead with confidence and courage. The 88th floor of Wenxian Road. No, we can't stop. For everyone not to stop. The 90th place on Wenxian Road. Jian sect. Jian Yang, stop. Jianzong Jian Yang stopped at the 95th floor. You're satisfied now. We can't even climb up to the 99th floor like this. Even if this level falls behind and all subsequent levels are ranked first, it is impossible to climb to the top of the dragon chart. You don't understand how long she waited for this moment. 99th floor. If there is a break in between, that little servant of the sword sect might come to us to deliver it. Besides, those 3 female apprentices were so amazing that they caught up with them. Sword sect is quite interesting. The first level is over. Daozong Daozi, 99th floor. 99th floor of the Holy Maiden of Yuan Zone. Sword sect Sword Maiden, 95th floor. Wuhuake Juhai current 92nd floor. Sword sect Shower Watching, 92nd floor. Thank you for your hard work, my dear disciples. Ling Changlao, it seems that Su has won. I think Elder Ling must be extremely trustworthy. After the end of the Koxian sect, please ask Elder Ling personally to bring your elder token to the sword sect. Sorry for not accompanying you. Goodbye. I've been running to over a dozen stores all day and finally found you. Jinyu, I have my own difficulties. I will tell you the whole truth if there is any scandal involving the immortal sect here. You. Jinyu, please sleep with me tonight. I don't. You've been drinking too much alcohol. I'll go make you a cup of honey water. The truth is, but I haven't figured out how to face him yet. Why is my imperial bellyband here? This is the scent of Xianyuan grass. Why aren't you lying down when honey water comes? Ji Nanju, are you a woman? Ask Xianchan. Sword sect needs to keep the main person in charge, Jian Yang, and someone to take care of her. I understand what you said, but please tell me. Why does she have to go with you? What are you jealous of, Fairy Dan? This flying machine is a new product of my Star Moon sect. If I don't go, who will pilot it? Why did you let your husband go to the Holy Land and wait for me here? Master Fei Ji has finished debugging and can now depart. These days, the disciples will be entrusted to you. These pills you're holding were specially refined by my third senior brother. Senior brother, have a smooth journey. Don't take in 10 or 8 female apprentices on the road again. Supersonic Flying Lady, your Star Moon sect is very urban. Feiji has been debugging for several days, but this is the first time she has flown to such a height. How long does it take to walk at such a high altitude? Will there be any accidents at this altitude? We can reach it overnight by walking on the void, but we have never flown to this height before, so it's hard to say. The aura of the Great Road. It's Sukuin. No, it's impossible for such creatures to appear on the way to the Holy Land. I mean, is there a possibility that Sukuin didn't appear here, but we came here? Xingyu's sect must have encountered a traitor. Are you saying this is upside down? No wonder you haven't touched me for hundreds of years. Why did you keep it from me? Why? Jinyu, Ji Nanju unties the fairy edge grass. Let me see the real you. Ji Nanju, you bastard. Jin you. Why is this bastard so big? Sube said you have a younger sister named Nanji. It's not surprising that this Nanji is you, right? Oh, you guys are asleep. Not only did you sleep, but you also fell in love with him. Jinyu-da. Have you never thought about having a wife? We've been married for hundreds of years, and you haven't considered me at all. Even though you are a woman, Nanju, you betrayed me. Ji Nanju, I hate you. Lin Jingyu, haven't you betrayed me? Do you insist on me poking through the scent of northern Jiangsu from the inside out? I betrayed you, so what are you? If we keep wasting time, there's only a dead end and we'll abandon the boat. But Shukuin is outside and here it's hanging upside down. I can expand the realm of selflessness to ensure that the chicken does not detect our breath. Even if it's upside down here, there must be a way to reach the Holy Land. Instead of sitting there and waiting for death, it's better to fight with love to win. Chicken. The realm of assistance. Where's Fish Red Sleeve here? I've been waiting for you for a long time, North. It's a dream. Why is that place so familiar in my dream? The weather is so unpredictable. We need to find a place to heal her injuries quickly. Where is this? The fish master has woken up. Don't move around yet, Master Fish. His meridians are broken and he has many wounds on his body. I found a bare hole where the fish master can rest for a day. Thank you. Where did we fall to? The spiritual energy here is thin, and the weather is unpredictable, probably hanging upside down in the depths of the sky. Why do I know this knowledge point? Hanging upside down and ignoring my injuries for now, if we continue to move without stopping from now on. It will take at least half a year to reach the Holy Land. First, take care of your injuries. Secondly, there are also other ways. As long as we find Zhang Tiangong's own teleportation array in the upside-down sky. The Fishmaster is recuperating peacefully here, and Su is going out to explore and explore. If we happen to find Anmating, the Fishmaster will be able to walk tomorrow. I know why you're so devoted to following so many women around you, kid. Don't force yourself to hang upside down. There are many unknown creatures deep in the sky. Be careful. Got to. I grew up with such a big root by eating silver grass. Did I grow up eating silver nuggets when I went to this place? What, do I have to die here today? Southern Underground Chamber of Secrets. Respected Shangdingba, the mission has been completed. Nowadays, Su Bei Tongyu Hongxiu is heading towards the inverted sky at a positive speed, and it should have been swallowed up by the virtual Kuan of the inverted sky. It's not that easy to die in northern Jiangsu, but if it really traps the two of them in the hanging sky. At least they won't show up for 6 months. Well done. We gather together for a common belief only because we are all people who revive the way of heaven. 4 days from now, the Mid-Autumn Festival will be the day when we make it public. May the radiance of our sky tonics shine forever on the earth. There is a deficiency in the way of heaven. Although we are the people of ants, we hold great aspirations in our hearts. Tell me loudly why we are gathered here. Mending the sky. Mending the sky. Mending the sky. Hanging upside down in the depths of the sky. Save me, save me, save me. I'm the protagonist. I'm stuck in the main storyline. How else can we go? Hey. Pacha. Here it is again. When falling off a cliff, there must be an adventure. Beggars must have secrets in their hands. According to the 7 laws of martial arts. Aha, this statue must be a good thing. Let me let me How to activate this type of clue prop? Rotate the button to drop blood and identify the master. Isn't it possible that the opening method of the sleeping trough is wrong? It should be true that the stolen X notes are all written like that. The great person who revived the heavenly way. You have finally arrived, our savior. I am the one who revived the heavenly way. Damn it, what kind of strange energy is this? It's a bit too strong, isn't it? Memory fragments remembered. This is entrance to Samtian Palace. That night, I mistook Sube for you and made a big mistake. You didn't mean it either. I don't blame you. You're right. I betrayed you too. I was planning to at least leave you a child and quietly leave, but I found out that you are a woman. Jinyu, you should hate me, but I don't regret falling in love with him. It's me who couldn't forgive you. I'm truly sorry. But can gender be kept confidential for me? Once my true gender is revealed, I'm afraid the East will. Stupid Nanju, how could I not know that this matter is serious? Humph. Please, I'll keep it a secret for you, LL. Is the bellyband of this palace so easy to wear? After searching for so long, I always thought that Luo had entered some skilled thief, but I didn't expect it to be a domestic thief that is difficult to guard against. Your Majesty, you have the courage to make me beg you. You hit me. Ji-Nan. Ha ha ha, if you pinch my chest, you won't let me spank your butt anymore. Ji-Nanju, I have been trembling and guarding my life for hundreds of years. This is how you treat me. Jinyu, don't be angry. I know it's my fault. Maybe I should have told you earlier. Humph, it's not that easy to calm down. Just wait. Your affairs are destined to not be hidden for too long. The 3 kings of the Eastern Kingdom are already very restless. By then. Now that we are both women, what should we do if there is no heir in Donghua? Jinyu, who said there can't be an heir in the Eastern Kingdom. Hanging upside down in the depths of the sky. Last night, that huge energy actually absorbed the entire sea of air, and now it has almost doubled in size. Can't these be caused by me? Devil Tofu, O Amitabha Buddha, our relationship of either you die or I die is really offended. Last night, the mysterious voice from the stone statue mentioned that there must be an entrance to the Samtian Palace, right? Last night, the stone statue asked me to repair the heavenly head, so I shouldn't have intentionally tricked me, right? Go down to Kong. Speaking of which day is this mending the sky for? Our Chinese goddess Manhwa. What kind of foreshadowing is there for me to be a celestial cultivator? There are more and more foreshadowing buried on that statue. How should the author end it? Is this mural talking about the origin of the 21 states? What kind of person? What are they guarding? Bull, I was able to easily kill the returning void cultivator with that sword just now. This skeleton monster has nothing to do with it. If I am really a celestial being and happen to encounter such an adventure, then surely. The green energy absorbed last night. Can you accept this group of buddies? Manhwa, this place looks like an altar. Wow, these guys are really good at it. What kind of seal is this? Initiation and recovery. Ground-to-ground map you. Fish Sec Master, I'm back. I came back with a full load today. Animating has also been found. Northern Jiangsu. You're injured, and suddenly it's snowing heavily in this damn place. It's okay. Animating, I found it. Drink more hot water later. Hee hee, I didn't expect Han Xian to care so much about his sister as his younger brother. Oh, little brother, it's so hot. It's really warm. Why aren't you wearing clothes? Let's take the medicine first. What's the shame in giggling, little brother? When he's wearing clothes, he tries his best to sneak a peek as you wish. If he's not wearing clothes, you're pretending to be a gentleman. What if my older sister was born hundreds of years earlier and said anything to make my younger brother my older sister? Okay. What, do you think I'm too frivolous and promiscuous? Sue has never felt that the Fish Sect Master has been promiscuous and frivolous. Don't deny yourself, Fish Sect Master. In Sue's heart, the Fish Clan leader is intelligent, independent, and has a strong business acumen. He is also very loyal and has always been someone that Sue admires. In Sue's mind, the Fish Sect Master is a goddess-like existence, hanging upside down in a cave deep in the sky. How could there be clothes in your storage ring that I can wear exactly? The lead author loves to paint explosive clothes. I don't have much to keep, can't I? This garment is made of special materials and has strong defense capabilities. You can wear it with confidence. Tell me, what's the gain? It's worth seeing. The little Fish Sect Master is really an outsider with slippery feet. I found a seal and a map that should be related to Zhong Tiangong. This seal looks like a key, perhaps related to how to open the Hidden Heaven Palace. I don't know if that gentleman has this kind of seal in his hand. If he does, he will have to play the boss dungeon. It's sad. Also, at the site of the statue where I discovered the seal, I heard a mysterious voice calling me the Skymender. I don't know what it means. The intelligence network here is as powerful as the Star Moon sect, and they have never heard of anything. I'm afraid they will only know after finding the Hidden Heaven Palace. The snow has stopped, it's time to set off. Master Xiaoyu, if we can get out of the hanging sky alive, if we can catch up with the Mid-Autumn Festival, come and spend the Mid-Autumn Festival with us. Are you inviting your sister, little brother? Please, sister. Ha, then I'll play ball. Don't you know that saying such things in those storybooks usually doesn't end well? Yes. How dare I set a flag? Master Xiaoyu, come up here. I'll carry you on my back. Thank you then. What's going on here? In Sue's hometown, this is called Hule. This is a reward for you. This is the way you came up with. I am the Empress of the Eastern Kingdom and the woman of your Eastern Emperor. If I were to give birth to you, she would also be a woman. Why don't you go and have a child with him? Even if a child is born with the body of Yin and the body of Yang, there is a high probability of premature death. Seeing you on grass. Consider this matter as if I have never said that the Queen should not take it to heart. Eastern countries may temporarily not require offspring. Jinyu, let me find a way. It's dawn. I'll go deal with the Southern Emperor first. Dong, you must establish an heir as soon as possible. It's true, animating. You've been carrying me all day, and now you're basically fine. If we stay up all night at the current speed, we can arrive tomorrow morning if we are still so far away from another statue on the map. We still have 3 days left and must find the Hidden Heaven Palace within 2 days. Let's leave without rest. Here it is again. Last night, I encountered this giant beast that disappeared without a trace during the day and mutated like an X at night. If one of them notices, they will flock up in groups. Be careful. That is the Zhengyang Thunder technique of the Tao sect. TSK, these people are really haunted. The appearance of Xiaoxiu here is probably also for the statue and seal. If we don't leave them with a tongue, maybe they know better than us bumping around. Oh, little fish master. He's really smart. Suddenly have a brainwave. Half of those evil cultivators are traitors from other sects who don't fully understand each other's identities, so we can. Among them. I knew it wouldn't be a good job to send us to hang ourselves upside down and die as nourishment for these beasts. Damn it, if we keep going like this, we'll have to exhaust our spiritual energy before we find the statue. Please explain here. Your horse's move is to amplify it. I can't bear it anymore. Remembering the opening of my realm. Brothers, I can't hold on for long. Quickly retreat. Thank you for coming to the rescue, both of you, in the 11th of the second tier. In the bottom 13. I've seen it outside. It's all my own people. Next to me is Xianxue San. The Xiaoxiu Laozi of the Star Moon sect is not uncommon, and it's really the first time he's seen someone from the Sword sect. There are only a few elders in the Kaijin sect who can reach such a level. 11 Qingyi is always with you, right? Xin Yuan second elder Seek Qingyi. I must not let that man, mother-in-law, or tiger know about this matter. What? I cough. It doesn't matter who my family is, but now it's just Xiangio. It hurts. It hurts. Speaking of which, how could you two be so accidentally entangled by those giant beasts? It's been almost a month since Jia worked here with everyone to break open the tomb under that statue. She asked us to come here to search for the horns of the bull. As soon as we found them, we were surrounded by giant beasts. What did Jia send you here for? Ahem, you haven't returned to Jia for too long. We were sent out to search for you and asked to find someone named. I know, Jia asked you to find the Hidden Heaven Palace, right? It's hard to find that place, brother. I managed to extract the map of the Hidden Heavenly Palace from the leader of the evil cultivation team named Jia, but he probably has 1 or 2 seals. It's getting late. Let's meet up with the others earlier. I'm familiar with the statue and I'll lead the way. Big brother, I'm not smart enough. Do you think these 2 people are trustworthy? Can't they be scammers? If you are really a member of the Sword Sect, I can't think of anyone else besides 11 Qingyi who is in the realm of harmony, but this chest is also a bit flat. But they should be trustworthy in knowing the way. Hello everyone, we have arrived. Finally back, all we need is your materials. Sorry for the long wait. This is the bull horn you wanted. Since that's the case, we can start breaking the tomb now. Imperial opening. What is this, Dingshi? Why didn't I receive such a big treatment last night and just passed out? Manhua Feng Yuteng fish scale, is that enough now? No wonder those ferocious beasts mutate at night. I'm afraid they've been sacrificed by this armor for countless experiments. This place actually needs such a huge amount of blood and energy as support, and I don't know who set the goal or what. Great, this tomb has also been opened. This statue is called the Statue of Fairness and Greed, and it is one of the more dangerous of the 6 statues. Once you receive the fair and greed seal, evaluate immediately. Do you understand? The situation here is very different from when I came last night. Follow me closely later. I'm not a child, you know, stinky little brother. Hanging upside down tomb at the bottom of heaven and earth. No wonder Jia went to great lengths to enter this cemetery. The plants that can be seen everywhere here can sell for tens of millions of taels in the outside world. Isn't it too much for me to take away one plant after working so hard for so long? Save me. This is an extremely fair equivalent exchange. If I'm not mistaken, everything in this tomb needs to be exchanged for equivalent value. I mean anything. Are you saying she brought so many people in to meet up early? Hee. Unreasonable intruders. What are you going to offer? Something's wrong. The spiritual energy in my body is flowing uncontrollably. These mummies are trying to suck up everyone's spiritual energy and awaken. As expected, Jia has been preparing for everyone to offer sacrifices from the beginning. How long do the two friends have to watch the excitement? It's already this time and they haven't shown up yet. You knew it from the beginning. It's not that I know, it's that it knows the seal here is with Mr. Su Chang, right? Su Chang Lao knows the name of the seal in my hand. It's called World and End. It tells the end of the 21 states, the end of time, and the end of the fate of the cultivators. Please take care of Xingyue's sect for me, and don't mind my departure. Su Chan Lao's current 21 states are a world where the heavenly way no longer exists. I don't know when the entire 21 states ceased to exist, but everything was due to a deficiency in the heavenly way. Since you already have a seal in your hand, Mr. Su, you should understand whether what I said is true or false. The heavenly way needs to be filled, so we are the heavenly menders. Let's join together to save this terminally ill heavenly way. Can others do it? For this unrealistic and illogical fragment of words, you have caused such a great slaughter in the 21 states. What night and month are you Kas? No matter how much one practices, without the heavenly way, they will eventually turn into a cup of yellow soil. It's better to sacrifice a small number of people for the vitality of the entire 21 states than to die early or late. Su Chang Lao, we need you. 21 states need you. Su Chang Lao Tian Dao. I need you. This is the last fragment of memory. Ha, even if I die, I still. It's all over now. Senior sister. Second senior sister, third senior sister, fourth senior brother. Sixth junior brother, seventh junior brother, eighth junior sister, ninth junior sister. On the other side of time and space. My little man, you did an excellent job. You're satisfied. This is the result you want. I'm just fulfilling the task assigned to me by the Heavenly Tao. This is the destiny of the Heavenly Tao clan. That's the world after the ascent. What is the need for such a world to exist when everyone is dead? You have changed your mind. It is a fairyland, an eternal world, and the ultimate destination that all cultivators aspire to. No, I have never forgotten to become the way of heaven and reverse time. I want to cross the other side of time and space. Good boy. Then kill the guardian of the heavenly way. Only by killing me can you break free from being bound by the heavenly Tao and become the heavenly Tao. As the cost of reversing time and space, the heavenly Tao will seal all your memories and scatter your cultivation. But your cultivation will be transformed into some medium that will always follow you in the era of reboot, protecting you. So even you would leave me, Huangfei. My name is Su Annan and I'm coming from the smallest and most border town in the southern region. Okay, Okay, go all the way north. From then on, you can call it Sube. Senior sister, like a mother, will be my mother from now on. Stinky kid, get out of here. This is your three sisters. From today on, we are all family. Crossing the other shore of time and space. Let's start over. Congratulations to the host for unlocking all memory fragments and restoring all swordsmanship insights. Su Chang, don't play any tricks. It's better to join us as soon as possible. Stupid X. What kind of salary picker? What kind of sky tonics? You're just being used without realizing it. Everything is a joke. In that case, Elder Su will be buried here today with the nutrients that have been turned into seals, along with others. Sword never leaves. You are somewhat similar to an old friend I know, but unfortunately he has already died under the blood refining formation. I'll give you another chance to join us, otherwise. Ji Jianru Tianxing Dong Di Jia Ji in V Gong faces south and asks about the cause of fire due to the royal way. Tianjijuan, you are the head of Tianji Pavilion. So you say the entire Tianji Pavilion is. How many people secretly seek refuge with the Southern Emperor like you? What, is Su Chanlao planning to join us? Damn it, is this the crossing tribulation? Do you want strength? Everything is fair, I can give it to you. This is Jie's seal of the world and the end. So what do I need to pay for? Exchange 2 sides and charge you 1 armor of strength and 1 longevity yuan. You can take me as the ruler of all invincible forces. Your wish. I heard it. Peak. Hadao and Su'a. Returning to the peak of emptiness. My hair turned black in less than a word and then turned back white all night. Is it true that a lifespan of 60 years is 60 years shorter for a person born in the 1960s? How crazy. How dare you make a deal with this seal? Back in the day, the separation of officials couldn't escape my palm. Do you think now that you have crossed the tribulation, you have a chance to win? Sword here. Do you know that villains have existed since ancient times? Died from talking too much. Sword over 10 without regrets. The momentum is good, but the accuracy is poor. You. Sword 7 is not bad, leaving behind sorrow. Sword 8 to the other shore. Sube, are you crazy? This is water from an inverted waterfall. If the tomb collapses and the inverted water gathers here, everyone will surely die. If I take action, it will only shatter the tomb faster. I must kill him. Die for me. Stop her, everyone. Stop it. Stop it. Dingfeng 9 swords. Sword 10 waves overturning waves. Give me a break. I can't die here. It's hard to start over and survive. North, 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 north. Can you hear me, Sube? Sube. What's wrong with senior sister? Mo Xingjian, the third elder of the sword sect. The aura on the Sube token has gone out. What? As the saying goes, a good disaster will last for 1,000 years. That kid is not so prone to accidents. Jianzong's second elder Xichingi. Can't the speed of this flying boat be faster? When will it arrive? Can't go any faster, senior sister? You've already thrown everything you can on this flying boat. 7 elders of sword sect, Yuxie. To be precise, at the current speed, it will take 2 days to reach Nandu before the Mid-Autumn Festival. Sword Sect's 6th Chief, Old Lord Innocent. Hey 11, our little 7 is really smart. There are still 2 days left. I'll be able to see Senior Brother Wu in 2 days. 5 elders of the sword sect, Sube. The cold air of the water hanging upside down is indeed unusually heavy. See. How long has it been? I have never encountered such an interesting person before. Nandu Kamchan Lake. All hang up. Zijuan, please rest for a while. Senior sister will also rest for a few more days, but she will have to fight against the Tao sect. How are you prepared? Is there a chance of winning? I'm not quite sure if the son of the Wei sect is so strong and terrifying. The day after tomorrow is Mid-Autumn Festival. Senior sisters, do you prefer sweet or salty mooncakes? Of course, it's sweet mooncakes, lotus seed paste, bean paste, osmanthus flowers, etc. May I ask, how do I eat sweet food? Of course, I eat salty food, especially those with 5 nuts. I don't know if Master can come back before Mid-Autumn Festival. Sweet and delicious, the best to eat. Salty fragrance without greasiness is the way to success. Gio 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 Gio. Goo 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 Goo. Huh, where is this? His meridians are actively absorbing the surrounding spiritual energy. Well, it's all because of you guys. You're really two troublesome little ones. You stinky little brother and sister can't be like a mop by your side. It's so cold. Find a piece of clothing. Be sure to keep more cotton jackets in the storage ring in the future. The snow here is too cold, even the realm of harmony cannot withstand it. Hanging upside down in the sky, with ice on the ice and a plane on the ground. We need to go faster. Where is the hidden heaven palace? Brother, do you think we can survive this time? It sounds like a joke when it gets out. 2 fellow cultivators didn't die under the hands of the tribesmen, but instead froze to death. I have never been scolded less by people from the 21 states in my entire life. Everyone thinks I am a promiscuous woman. If I really died like this, it would be so unfair. I've never even tasted the taste of a man in my life. I was scolded for nothing. Stinky little brother, I know you can hear me. If you don't wake up, my mother will freeze and lose control. Wow, no wonder so many women like you. My big sword immortal sister's spiritual energy is running out and she's almost unable to protect you anymore. Brother, what sister can think of? This is the only way. For us members of the Star Moon sect, studying the art of seduction and being emotional throughout our lives is the most difficult ordeal. When I first meet someone, there is light in my eyes and I unconsciously want to get close to them to protect them. Every moment I'm with you, my sister is really happy. It's ridiculous. If I were to say I'm in love with you, I would definitely be laughed at for being innocent. I can die with you. It doesn't seem that bad either. Here is Santian Palace. Strange, why did I suddenly come here? My fish sister. See you again, Huangfei. Isn't that so, sir? I just finished promoting the Little Boss instance. Are we going to play again? Even the readers' grandmothers will get tired of watching it again. Are you okay? You are Sube. You finally arrived. Isn't that so? Across time and space, this sister has completely forgotten about me. This is the chaotic energy originating from within the seal. I'll leave it to you. Your companion's condition is not very good. You should leave here now. Wait, wait, wait. Hanging upside down in the sky, ice covered in the original sky. Wait. This chaotic source of energy directly propelled my true realm to the pinnacle of the 2 great realms of harmony. Seal Junyo X. By the way, Master Fish. She forced me to walk 3,000 miles of snow while I was unconscious. Wake up, Sleeping Beauty. We didn't die. Our esteemed Star Moon sect fish sect master, for the first time in his life, had thoughts of sacrificing himself for love. You heard it when you were unconscious. You heard me. Why didn't you wake up and see my joke? I didn't specifically ask for any response from you, I just. Little Fish Clan leader. Be my woman. Don't know. I don't want to enter your harem and compete with that group of women to be jealous. Let's hurry and go to Tsamtian Palace. There are still 2 days left. What are you doing? Did men use this medicine before? Oh, my younger brother's is so big and long. What, didn't Master Xiaoyu just say he didn't want it? Now he's back on his word. That's really bad. The position of the little fish sect master now happens to be enchanting me. 5 mouths. Don't you know how dangerous it is for you to keep swaying in front of me? Why don't you believe me when you say you can only sneak in? A man's mouth is a deceitful ghost. Besides, we're here to do business. If you really want to do it next time. Oh, I now know why so many people love to play ice and travel around the world. Sailor Suit Sai Gao. Oh, Master Xiaoyu is already thinking about the next time. Stinky little brother, don't think you can easily take me down just by saving me a few times. Here we are. Arriving at the Tsamtian Palace. You're looking for a way in the icy wilderness, just like your own backyard. This place is so ordinary that you know it's the entrance to the Hidden Heaven Palace. Have you ever been here before? Well, I haven't been here in this lifetime yet. Are you the kind of reincarnation mentioned in the storybook? There's nothing to hide from you, but I don't know if my situation counts as reincarnation. Shall we go straight down now? No, don't go down first. Accompany me to get a sword nearby. The sword. Do you still remember the huge stone that the Holy Maiden placed in the city during the time of Wucheng around chapter 63, Lord Xiaoyu? There are 2 things in the Qishir. One is the great wilderness scripture used to help me retrieve my memories, and the other is the swallowing heaven technique. Shorts. De Huangjing. Fusion and origin seal. Swallowing heaven. This swallowing heaven is not actually a true technique, but a fusion and origin seal of one of the 6 seals. This seal is somewhat special. One part of it is on me, and the other part seems to be in the hands of the Southern Emperor. So the reason why the Southern Emperor committed such a great massacre is to obtain a complete fusion and original seal. Is he trying to gather the laws of the world and rebuild the way of heaven? Well, based on my understanding of him, he just wants to fulfill his desire to ascend by using the excuse of filling the sky. So his followers were completely deceived. I reversed time. I used to leave a mark next to the strange stone that Greedishan found by the Holy Maiden and accompany me to retrieve it. Key Smoke is about to see you. Yojin. Old buddy, it's been so long and you haven't rested yet. Are you really good? Let's go to the Heavenly Palace in Tibet. Tsamtian Palace Gate. I have never felt such terrifying pressure before. The scripture of the Star Moon sect records that 170,000 years ago, at the beginning of the Heavenly Way, there were 6 warriors known as gods. Could these be? Ah, look at that seal. If it's a key, can it be put in there? But we only have 2 seals. Southern Underground Chamber of Secrets. Jia Yi received news that he discovered traces of northern Jiangsu in the hanging sky. The seal of the world and the end was taken away by him, and he also has the seal of the beginning and the revival in his hand. He actually got the start and recovery. Summon all the dark sky repairers and plan ahead. You don't need 6 seals, just the beginning and recovery are enough. You have finally arrived, the one who accepts my call. The first time we met, I am a descendant of the Shaodian clan, and my name is Huangfei. Past life. If I reverse time, will you still remember me? I hope I can remember you. A guardian of heaven should not have intentions or emotions. It seems that I am not a qualified guardian of heaven. Look here because you have such intense jumping. If you successfully reverse time, let me become the medium that seals your cultivation. I have no regrets being an unqualified guardian of heaven in this life. If I meet you again in the next life, I will be a truly qualified guardian of heaven. The first time we met, I am a descendant of the Shaodian clan, and my name is Huangfei. To see somebody for the first time. The farthest distance in the world is not between life and death. But when I stand in front of you, you don't know how much I miss you. Hello, this is our first meeting. This is the imperial concubine of the wilderness. My apprentice has returned to the system manager 10,000 times, and mine is hanging up. I finally found you in northern Jiangsu. It's Jia. She was able to come all the way here. Xiao Yu asked Huangfei to take you to the teleportation formation. This is my Holy Land token. You can teleport it to the Holy Land and find a way to find the Holy Maiden. Once I solve the problem, I will go after you. Wait for you. Sube, you must return to my mother unscathed. Got it. Got it. Sword here. The child of Tianji, Shining, is really haunted. Elder Su really knows how to play tricks and unknowingly rose to the late stage of the Hidao under my nose. But I'm only one step away from the end of the tribulation. There is still a big gap between us. I really like you, so I'm giving you another chance. Hand over the 2 seals in your hand and cut off your meridians. I can spare your life and give you the opportunity to enter the Tianji Pavilion. Big Sister and Son-in-Law are all works aired in 2021. Let's follow some new dramas. What about the later stage of the tribulation? Su is willing to exchange 2 years of longevity for the power to overcome the tribulation. Your wish. I heard it. Peak of Hidao. Crossing the tribulation beginning. Robbery in the middle. Hey buddy, let's get up and exercise. Sword Classic Sword 12. Sword 12 returns to void and tranquility. Returning to the countryside in tranquility. What a sword classic, what a sword sect in northern Jiangsu. After so many years, I can finally act recklessly once again. If Su Changlao cannot be of use to me, then go to hell. Greedy and cautious you, broken. To leave enough time for you Hongxiu, it is necessary to let Qian know that the person behind the scenes is the Southern Emperor. Tianjizi must die here. Sword Classic Sword 14. Sword 14 opens the sky. Kaitian. Ridiculously, would I be fooled twice by the same method? It's time to take you on the road. For the sake of you being my old friend, what else do you have to say in the end? I have always wanted to be a salted fish, not fight with anyone, and take good care of my disciples. But did you know that later on, I was the mastermind behind the bloody disaster, extremely vicious and ruthless, killing all the people close to me? At that time, those people called me Entering the Child. Tianjizi, I am not your old friend. Please leave me, I will not be lenient. Die for me. Wang Daojian O Chen Shana. Wang Daojian breaks mountains and rivers. Wang Daojian breaks mountains and rivers. My young master's surname is Shangguan, his given name is Bailey, and he is distant from you. You are Tianjizi, so young and beautiful. It's a draw, it's a draw. This battle doesn't count until we've all crossed the tribulation. Let's schedule another stop. Shangwan, don't leave you, Lai Pai. How about I come back from Sanjiang and marry you? If you marry into my Tianji pavilion, you can consider it. This move is named Wang Daojian. How can he be so domineering? I think the descendants of my sword sect can also have a place in these 21 states. It's better to call it breaking mountains and rivers than breaking heaven and earth with just one move. I just want to complete the heavenly way. Why did things turn out like this? Alienation. What is that place and what's going on? Is this the broken mountains and rivers and the sword of Shizu Wang? Knock the immortal gate. Fairy Xiao from the sword sect is here. Xiao we're watching, sword sect versus the Saint of Yuan sect. What kind of gods are fighting? Both fairies are popular seeds for this championship. Some of the players are good looking. It's a pity for Li Zijuan, the sword sect, to reach the immortal road in the first level. There are too few top 10, but there is no hope for one to compete for the top 3. In addition, the Daozi of the Dao sect, Zhu Hailu, and Tianji Pavilion Gong, Sun Mao ranked well. The top 3 battles for hegemony are a hard battle. But I'm most optimistic about these 2 people today. Oo has rich combat experience. I have never defeated the sword sect until now. Xiao we're watching. The strength of the Yuanying realm, the talented disciple of the sect, the saint of the Yuan zone. Sword sect square formation. Oh, this is the first set of clothes that Master gave you in this world. Yes, heart. Master loves to see me the most. He wears the white silk that he gave me. When I successfully win the first place this time, I will go to Master. I know, I hear this plan so many times. I've heard time and my ears are going to get calluses. This sword is my MO family's treasure. You can use it first this time, senior sister. Jimmy, my junior sister MO Lily is the best in the world. If you have enough strength to fight this time, you can give up if you feel that your body is too strong and you will not be able to succeed. Thank you for your advice. If you want to do your best, will those evil cultivators appear in this life? Whether or not we are here or not, we cannot change the ending. Let's wait for the Master to return with peace of mind. Besides, the worst is not the result of death. Daozong square formation. What did you say? How is this possible? In one night, my Taoist sect was 86, and half of them broke, and they all turned against them. Now the sect leader has opened the formation of protecting the sect. Otherwise, he would be afraid that the sect leader of my sect will be completely destroyed by a traitor. Everyone obeyed the orders of the sect leader, and ordered everyone not to return to the sect without obtaining the order. Elder Tong fought for this time and his life must be protected. Ask all the disciples of the Taoist sect in Xianshan. Sect Master. Sword sect square array. You're talking nonsense. The third elders are so sure. I've been stabbed overnight. The gate of the sect was broken. The old sect is still alive. Everything is Elder Luer. He put the group of men in black into the mountain gate. Lu Ert's mother dares to betray him. The old leader of the breach sect treats him well. How dare he do it? How dare he do it? 80% of my disciples of the sword sect met, and blood flowed into the He sect, and the corpses were everywhere. The great elder hid in the mountains with the only remaining second Qing disciples, but they were completely lost contact. What should I do? Yuan Zone square formation. The great elder, the sect master, died. What's the situation? I'm the Yuan Zone. Last night, the 2 elders joined forces and suddenly appeared in black. The man designed to kill the sect leader. In addition, there are 1800 disciples in our Yuan Zone resident, and none of them will live. My Peach Blossom sect has 3,880 disciples in one night. All the elders were killed. All the group lost contact. Starting from today's Xingyue Pavilion, the mountain gate is closed and cannot be discovered. The situation inside is still the same, but all the elders are missing. Our leader of the Lion and Tiger sect died, and no one in the sect lives. We have destroyed the sect. Iron Sword sect, all disciples were destroyed. Shushan Zone, all disciples were destroyed. Split Rock Valley, all disciples were annihilated. What the fuck is the point of fighting now? Our sect is gone. What is the mastermind behind this? How could so many traitors appear overnight? I want to avenge the sect leader. Who did those men in black come out for me? What's the situation? Old Master Shangwan sent me to report the news. Last night, nearly 10 monks of Hudao and countless people in the black clothes of the Return of the Void Transformation God attacked the Sword Sect at night. At present, the enemy has been killed by the old sect. He asked me to come and report to the Sword Sect. Everyone must be careful in Nandu. Strange why I cry. Can't do it in northern Jiangsu, can't do it in death. Spider lily. Bloom for you. Flowers on the other side of the heavenly king. Knock the immortal gate. What's the point of comparison? My sect has been destroyed. Brothers, let's go. All the disciples of the Taohua sect listened to me and ordered me to return to Taocheng. All the disciples follow the order and set off immediately. Revenge. Revenge of the family. Appear. His Majesty the Eastern Emperor. They are from northern Jiangsu. At least they must protect these people. Be careful. He's here. Where do you guys want to go? Stay here obediently. Wawak Sect Master Ji Rickinglong. I have met you all in Xia Ji Ru Qinglong. I have seen you all in the King of the next Dao sect. In the Lower Rumen, I have met you. I have seen you all in the Buddhist precepts. Have seen Furong in the next Star Moon sect. Have met you all in Xiaodao Zong Lu Meng. Really? These evil cultivators came as they did in their previous lives. Uncle Erxia, can't I change it after all? The general trend of the world, snow. Nanhuang, I want to know the reason. Ji Nanju, don't you understand, this is the general trend. A year ago, you and I have the same strength, but you see, now between you and me. But it's a world of difference. The sun lock immortal array. The Emperor Dong will give it to our sect. The Confucian saint will break through later. The formation needs His Majesty to deal with it. Dongfang Qinglong, you are helping the evil. Dong Huang, are you planning to be trapped in the tribulation for the rest of your life and never take that step? Why bother with these people? Their lives are just ants. Sword Sect listens to the order. Daozong obeys the order. Yuanzong obeys the order. Kill. What's wrong with Die? Is there anything wrong? Why don't you talk? Die has any worries. According to the development of the previous life, the riot in the immortal sect should have happened. I wonder if the timeline will change due to my own reincarnation. In the last life, Su Bei came to ask his master to come out of the customs office, and the cholera was calmed down. Whose mastermind was behind the scenes? Why haven't he come yet in this life? Will Su Bei be the mastermind behind the Nandu catastrophe? In this life, can Master come out of seclusion and stop him? If you continue, will there be blood? Will there be chaos? Last time I accidentally saw his naked body, is he really that big? Will he still kill me in this life? Teacher, Auntie. Butterfly always feels at ease today. It seems that this 21 states are about to happen, what big things are generally. Die's intuition is very accurate, it should be very good, someone will come to her house soon. The spiritual energy flow in Nandu is abnormal now. I can no longer detect the spiritual energy situation. There may be variables there. The Saint Maiden is 100,000. Someone outside is in a hurry and asks for a meeting. It's Su. It is Xingyue sect leader Yu Hongxiu. Fish sect master held the token of the 19th elder Su Bei of the Holy Land and said that there was urgent business. He needs to immediately meet the Holy Maiden. Take it to the main hall quickly. It's so good I haven't figured out how to deal with him. By the way, open the Holy Land and announce it to the world. I'm out of seclusion. The Thousand Emperors' Tomb of Nandu. Ah. As smart as I was, I bought the roast chicken in Chengnan before coming in. Nan Huang, you have done it this time. The emperor of a country has enjoyed all the glory that is higher than the world, but still wants to grow up. It is against the will of heaven. What does the old man mean? The Emperor of Southern asked me to come to Qiandi's tomb today because I wanted to use the dragon energy of the Southern Kingdom to restrain me. He expected that I would not attack the imperial tombs of the Southern country. If the tombs of the 1,000 emperors were destroyed, I will bear this sin and the Southern Kingdom. This is an irreparable cause and effect. In this life, I will fly and no hope of ascension. The energy here is actually very fragile, so weak that I just need to touch the entire Qiandi, and the tomb will collapse, but the price is very heavy. Even in my heart, I still have obsession with the matter of immortality. Old man, then do you want to go out? If you don't leave, you will have to finish the fight. Certainly. Going out. Wow, old man, you just gave up so decisively and ascend. That's the way to fly. Isn't it your ultimate dream? Hey, those lost disciples are still outside. At least at this moment, I really deserve to be honored as a saint. Aoyue left immediately and returned to the Longqi in the North Sea. Don't look back and go. Nan Huang really made you wait for a long time. Scattered chestcloth. Lost. Tianjizi. Tenkiko child. Pain, pain. Yes, are there so many places on your body broken? Hee, it turns out that it is Huang Feifei. Save me, Tianjizi. How is she like? What's the point of being self-destructive? I'm still alive and have the heart to care about others. What do I care about her? I mean, have you finished shooting? Hey, you're jealous of Huang Feifei. 21 states emerging words. You can still joke, it seems that you should be fine and take medicine immediately. Well, Suo can't lift his hands up. Come on. There are words in the old age. Don't be angry. Life is like a play because of fate. Eat it and finally save it. Don't live for a while. I'm really dead. Talk about the truth. Since you have obtained the seal, I must be clear about the affairs of the Shaodian clan. My mission is to collect the 6 seals. Now the other 3 seals should be in the North Sea, the Western Wastes, and the South Barbarians. The nearest place is the Southern Barbarian, so we can go immediately. Are you not listening to me alone? I just thought about where this is. I have to go to the Holy Land to find the Holy Maiden. I am afraid that the group has already started in the south of the capital. This is the Holy Land of Nanli City not far from Nanman. The woman with strange clothes and clothes around you has passed. What's the use of you going? Even if I use the power of the other side of the shore, there is no place in your body that is good. I must go to Concubine Huang. It's not too late to talk about the things about the Southern Barbarians afterwards. I don't want to lose everyone again, including you. Then it's up to you. I'll wait for you to come back anytime. This woman is so good at grasping. Then let's go quickly and I'll take a look. Primarily white silk X99. The root of the sun is waiting to be cleaned. First entering the martial arts ranger. Ordinary decoration X1. The equipment is almost over, and there is only the initial equipment left. That's what, my hand can't move the ball now. Only this time, I want to leave soon. I know, we are not only a peerless beauty, but also a peerless and great man. You move forward. You. Sorry, I'm not intentional, but it's not there for too long. And I haven't seen you for too long and touched you. Just pretend that nothing happened. You and I met for the first time. Don't say anything more in the future. It's weird and misleading. Yes, but can you fly faster, or there is another way to go? I have never practiced. I have never learned to use sword control, and I have tried my best, and am doing my best. Could it be that you can't bear to let me go? You don't want me to go to the Holy Land. By the way, I still want to know that Tianjizi is like that. Why didn't you make up for it at that time? I can't kill anyone, but I can't kill anyone. The Heaven Protecting Clan is cursed from the moment of their birth. If they have evil thoughts, the heavenly Tao may no longer exist. This is our lifelong constraint. Flying so low, it seems to be injured, and the cultivation level should not be high. Can be uploaded, etc. Although the two of them did not wear the sect uniforms of the sword sect, they looked like people from the sword sect when they were on their swords. And that white-haired man looks very familiar. But we are not people who burn, kill, loot. But my injury has been bad and there is no medicine at all. Now that the sect is broken, even the clothes are stolen, isn't it a helpless move for the men in black? Everyone, please wait. Cough first, let's see who it is. This. You guys don't want to die, that guy. But what? In the 37th day of the next Tao sect, Deacon Mengqiu Su, Elder. Save us, sect. Elder Su. The 5th elder of the sword sect, Su Bei. In the sword, Zhong Yin laughed and begged Elder Su. And Xiaoyuan Zhong Yin-san, kneeling to beg Elder Su. In the next Star Moon sect, I beg Elder Su to beg for the next Star Moon sect. Save us, sect. It's a bloody disaster. How is the bloody disaster in the previous life? Didn't it caused it by myself? Mister, you finally chose to stand opposite me. Yesterday, a disciple told me that the teacher, the way of heaven does not exist, the road is about to end. We should consider whether we can accept it, but we must remain neutral and wait. You are the smartest among my many disciples. Why can't you understand this truth? Mr. Sir, the general trend is now gone. What's the use of your persistence? Now that Mr. is no longer my opponent, what is the point of such a move? I plan for today. I don't know how many years my husband has been doing, and it's useless to persevere. After all, I'm now the first Mahayana in the world. Mahayana TT, he entered Mahayana. This is a big fucking girl. Help, I don't want to die. The Lord has visited the Mahayana, and the heavenly way is about to return to the throne. This is the last glory of our people who repair the heavens. Kill. Make up the day. The body can destroy the heart forever. Ask the fairy mountain to be buried 20. The strongest spine in a state. Avenge your sect. Thunder go. Father. Outside of Nanyu Castle. I don't know what the situation is in the sword sect in Selangor. Don't know below. May I ask if there is a red pavilion in Nanli City near the monks of the Star Moon sect? Some of the Honga in Nanli City has a relatively high status in the sect. The sun is about to go there. Please take Su to Honga. Yu Honga. Have a special method to contact Yu Hongxiu. Yes, yes. Su is willing to do his best to help all your sections. Please help Su Mui's arm strength. From now on, you will meet any monk on the road. Whether they want to or not, please bring this message to. The last torch of the Nandu is still there. The sect's death revenge is reported by Nandu. This heaven owes one truth to 21 states. Count Nanlacheng Hong Pavilion. It's not me that Huang Feifei, you are the strongest nanny. I can do it. The person you are looking for seems to have arrived. I am leaving, and remember our agreement as soon as possible. Come and find me. Etc. Thank you, I mean everything. Yes, Ilo. It feels so strange that my chest is swelling. Visible. Saved me again and again. Thank you for saying this in my lifetime. Don't you chase her. Holy key smoke. You've come out of seclusion. Your inner demon is broken. Do you still remember me? Yes, who are you? Oh, I know. Are you a mountain? Shameless bandit. Come on. Oh yes, I'm a thief. Today you're screaming and no one can save you. Just follow me. Poochie. North Jiangsu, long time no see. Just a moment. Don't talk. Wu Qing has been in seclusion for so long, but he has not been able to see through the inner demons. But I am a saint, and now I have no reason to be willful for the sake of the world. Just tonight, take that step and cut off this relationship. What's wrong with you? Nothing left. Your little fish sister is still waiting for you. Yes, as long as you can say goodbye in the end. There are so many women around him, he is just a passerby. Master Xiaoyu, are you okay? Younger brother. You're finally here. That wait, the saint is still here. It's a movie of 3 people. Why is my brother having an affair with the saint? Holy maiden. I really need to touch it, too. All the things that should be done have been done. No, you really. Since Elder Su is in good health, let's continue to discuss the deployment of Nandu. Ahem, along the way, I got a lot of news. More than half of the sects in the 11 states suffered heavy losses. Now the Emperor of Southern is probably taking that step. He wants to sacrifice the monks from the entire 21 states to forge his way to ascension. This is collected by Xingyue sect. The information is as if there is no judge today. Huake has already used the power of the entire sect to go to Nandu. The Tao sect is still in the state of being a clan. Buddhism has suppressed the rebellion. The leader of the Yuan sect is suspected to have died. The 2 traitor elders of the Yuan sect have stepped into the crusade overnight. The disaster is also heading to Nandu. In addition to the 2 Yuanzong, there are 4 lineups of Nanhuam who have overcome the tribulation. What I fear most is other sections I also learned from Yuan sect. Everyone doesn't know that the breakthrough of the realm caused by the evil aura condensed by killing is not a normal breakthrough. There is no transformation of swallowing the sky. They have no hope of further in this life. Now we must create more before the Southern Emperor. All monks who integrate the world sects reduce the chances of the Southern Emperor defeating one by one. That's right, Xiaoyu contacted all sects and asked them to go to Nandu as quickly as possible. There are Donghuam Confucian saints in the south. There will definitely be a stalemate between the 2 sides. We must race against each other. I want the disciples of the sect to evaluate and go to a place where life and death is unknown. This is simply impossible. All disciples of the Holy Land can cooperate with Xingyue sect to act together. Although the Holy Land has no right and order, it means everything in the world. It seems that it is indeed unknown, but as Elder Su said, we must act against time. The Master Xiao Yu did his best. Saint and I will go to Nandu immediately now. Damn, it is the Supreme Sun-locking Immortal. We are still here. It's too late. No, baby. She is. What's the matter? Just now, I sensed the aura of a Mahayana monk. Mahayana, I depend on the old man of Manhwa. The thief has been too far-fetched. This is the way of heaven and will not give him a title. He can't be the protagonist, right? This gold finger is too thick and he appears, and he's just talking. The level is higher than mine. So much. North Jiangsu waits for me to bring you to Nandu. I need 8 hours to break through the Mahayana realm. Is the ice cream made for you before the Jingyan delicious? Delicious and sweeter than candied fruit. Then I will make it for you after you break through Mahayana. If you remember me then. Good high fives are a pledge, one word is a decision. One word is determined. Nandu main city. Day, where's the sky? Then that's the Dragon Prince. Can't even escape? Finished, finished. Is it because the demon has recovered? What the hell is going on? Even the owner of Duobao Pavilion Aou Adu. This is the Sunlock Immortal Formation. No one can come out if it is useless. Master Sister. The 5th junior brother called in. It was the 8th junior sister and the 9th junior sister. Even the sister could not connect. Is there no way for the elder sister? North. Impossible. The disciples of the sword sect cannot die. Yes, Jianming. I am the great elder of the sword sect. The sex sect has not given up yet, so how can I sit and wait for death? Besides, I promised to pass Bebe. I want to bring everyone back. Senior sister, do you think we are not in a hurry? This is the backlash of the immortal locking formation of the Sun Yan locking formation. Senior sister, our sword sect can't just explain the inheritance of the sword sect here, and it can't just break it. Senior sister sets off immediately. Go back to the base and keep the inheritance of the sword sect. I promise that I cannot miss the appointment and take everyone back. Sorry, let my senior sister be willful again. Come on the sword. Broken to me. He. Oh, really? Oh, isn't this Wunren? Is it really a long time since I haven't seen you? Li Lingyao, the 2nd elder of Yuan Zone. But today should be the last one. Today, I will destroy you here. Li Lingyao, you have already entered the realm of tribulation. This is unscientific, Li Ling. Yao Hadao has been in the late stage for many years. How could he go through the disaster overnight? Then, my old friends, goodbye. Nan Huang, have you not caused enough murders? I have committed so many evils just to make myself ascend. He Dong Huang, I know what you are sticking to. You're not. Looking forward to Elder Su, are you back? Nandu Kosianmin. What a pity that he is from North Jiangsu. Even if he could survive from A's hands, he really walked out of the upside down. Even if he really found the saint and the saint, I broke through the Mahayana. Here is the sun-locking immortal formation. Even if he comes, he still will not be able to take half a step. Dong Huan gave up resistance earlier. The Supreme Yang Lock immortal formation has nothing to break except the Supreme Ying. The most Ying thing. Over the past thousands of years, the monks gradually overflowed the spirit of heaven and earth, and the energy became thinner and the way of heaven became weaker. I just killed these weak people and brought 21 state back to ancient times. Why can't you figure it out? The Southern Emperor has no one who is qualified to despise the judgment of all living beings. Ha 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 ha, the strong one is the king. At this moment, I will judge all living beings. The world's great momentum. Now I am the way of heaven. Go. Father, don't. Zijuan can't. Cough, cough, cough. There are always people who become a Confucian saint. People say that a gentleman has great ambitions and establishes his heart for the heaven and earth for the people. But only I know that no one can be born with ambition. The world is just being forced to that position one step at a time. Once a person reaches the top of the mountain, he will naturally have to do what the person on the top of the mountain should do. Today, your sudden energy is just borrowing the energy of the underground stone. The stone of heaven absorbed the spiritual energy of the lost people and was absorbed by you in any way. Then I ruined it. Stop. Family members, wait, I'll arrive soon. Stop. You can't go to die. There is my love, my sect, my everything. There is my root. I can sense where there are no less than 5 monks who have passed through the tribulation realm. Is your cultivation level free to be given to me only by your Taoism? Go to the Nanman with Gu. You are too weak now. Woman, you're talking too much. You. Haha, now you have nothing to say, do you? Don't think you're like this, I'll let you go. So what if the people in the southern capital are your loved ones? With the passage of time, all memories can eventually be forgotten. You are a candidate for the heavenly Tao, and you still have a long way to go. Forgot? How could I forget it? Maybe I forget it. Have already lost a lifetime, how can I have lost for a lifetime, how can I forget it again? Me forget again. How could you say such a heartless thing? I do have a heart, I do. You have the heart, but you don't have it. I am ruthless, I am such a person. No, I'm not talking about you. Please don't go, stay, go to Nanman with you. Isn't concubine Madan Huang? You'll go to Xingyue sect to study and you won't be able to control it anymore. The mysterious and novel solidarity props of ordinary decorations can prevent monks from moving in one breath. 5 PS only popular female characters are available. Concubine Huang is rude, I have to go. Wow. Waku waku, if something happens if you don't leave, something really will happen. Tell my mother, I'm a coward. Haha, it's really good to go with the flow. The world that has been hard-working for nearly 1,000 years has finally been in chaos. It's a favor, I still have to pay it back. Li Lingyao has entered the tribulation. Apart from Hudao, I am the only one who has left me. The remaining second junior sister will step into Hudao. Another junior brother, the junior sister, is afraid of it. One, go quickly. You all go back to find the old man. Senior sister, you. Yes, if you want to leave. Are you underestimating others too much? From the sword sect, the Lord has said that today, not one of you will be able to leave. Farewell, little ants. Li Lingyao, you are unrestrained. Senior sister can't stand it. 7th junior brother. Damn it, even 250 is safe. The guard can't stop this. Li Lingyao is not just the first to enter. She has the strength to overcome the tribulation. Cough, cough. Senior sister goes to help senior sister. Junior brother. Chingy Dam. Senior sister Bebe is coming to accompany you soon. Senior sister, no. Chingy takes everyone away. Sword 10 waves flip clear. Waves and waves. Madness. Little Hudao, not overestimating one's own ability. Li Lingyao, I'm going to kill you. The fifth senior brother is dead, even the eldest senior sister takes revenge. No more allowed to go, leave quickly. Do you want the senior sister to sacrifice in vain? To everyone. Buy time. Yi Li of Yuan Zone. Elder Lan of Xingyue sect, Elder Wang of Dao sect, Elder Xiao of Yuan sect. Yi Li, the third elder of Yuan Zone. All dead. Elder Yi Li has also entered the tribulation. Elder Wenren, long time no see. Grizzly, junior sister is here. Kayumi. Li Lingyao Yi Li Yuan sect is famous for having two flowers together. The two stayed in the late Hadao period for many years. Junior sister Li is so amazing. She harvested so many heads by herself. Do the serious business, please stay away from me. How did the two of them suddenly break through and overcome the tribulation overnight? Junior sister Li, look at the sword sect. Don't women always look down on us? Now, she looks so weak. She is so weak. One waste, hurry up and get rid of it. Who? I owe the sword sect a favor. Huaihan, you are not dead. This place has nothing to do with you. You really have to go to this muddy water. That's right, I'm safe today. This catastrophe that was noticed but not stopped in advance, as well as many younger brothers who committed to the Southern Emperor. Whose fault is my fault? At least we must live up to the world. People respectfully call me a Confucian. Sage. Father, no, Wu. Where to see Dongwang's son? The Confucian and saint wanted to destroy the entire stone of heaven at the cost of life. We must fight for his moment on the front lines. Li Qiu. I respect you once served as my teacher, how dare you? Nanju. Feng Yu. A phoenix, there's actually a phoenix. Nanhuang can't think of crossing me and the other two. You. It's really annoying. Stop. Outside the southern capital. Gosh. How many people did the old thief in Nanhuang rebelled against him? So many people. Damn, it's a lot of corpses. The swallowing of the sky and the body is ready to control it. The difficulty is soaring. I have to be a little faster. With this ring, perhaps you can. A quarter of an hour ago. Wait and stop. What else do you want to say? I don't leave again, something big will happen. I have a ring in my chest. If you must bring it. Putting the ring on the stone of heaven can temporarily seal it so that it will no longer absorb the lost energy of monks. If the Southern Emperor can no longer use the stone of heaven, I think it can temporarily stop the catastrophe. Get it now. Then I'll do it. Plop. No. It's so good, where can the birds come up? I still have the desire to kill them. Think more about Huang Feifei can suppress the swallowing of the sky. Speaking of which, Huang Feifei feels so good that she has a G-like feel. Swordstones, waves. The trader of Yuanzong's tribulation realm. Master Sister. Does Huaihan understand that we are going through the tribulation now? If you come a few more, you can't escape. Grizzly Sword Sect, this stinky woman didn't respond. You said if I feed her a dose of resurrection pill now and then some aphrodisiacs will be added. Will it be? You. How dare. North. Senior sister, I'm here. I thought I would never see you again. Senior sister failed to bring back the disciple of the sword sect. Senior sister insists on her junior brother. She has found the saint. When I wait for my junior brother, I seal the stone of heaven. Let's go back to the sword sect to celebrate the Mid-Autumn Festival. Senior sister, hold on. Medicine. Everyone in the sword sect is there. Salanger sect. Welcome to Salanger sword sect. You, hello. After traveling north and north, Annan, northern and northern Jiangsu, good name. From now on, you will be the 5th junior brother of your elder sister. Huh. Xiao Beibei, can you have relatives? I'm the only one. The elder sister is like a mother. The elder sister is not only the elder sister, but also the mother of Xiao Beibei. Okay, master sister. Master sister. Fighting. Nan Huang. Nothing to see. The stone of heaven. How could it not be broken? Humph. Ha 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 ha. Confucian saint, why isn't it broken? The stone of heaven is the way of heaven. Oh, there is nothing wrong with it. How can the way of heaven be broken? Ha 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 ha. Nan Huang. You deserve to die. It is Elder Su, the sword sect of Northern Su. Elder Su is here, the saint must be here too. We are saved and we are saved. Master's state, is he. Unexpectedly, the master will still commit bloody disaster in this life. Haha, my little man is finally here. Nanju, don't do this. I Dong Huang Ji Nanju. Red and green grass solve. Wish to use one's own body. 7 is the ultimate Yin. My Dong Huang Emperor Ji Nanju wishes to transform into the ultimate Yin with his own body. Dong Huang is Nanji. She and her master. Dong Dongwing is a woman. The emperor of our eastern kingdom is actually a woman. How could it be that not? Is there any Queen Lin? God is saved, only the ultimate Yin energy breaks the immortal lock formation. Now the eastern kingdom is going to be in chaos. Ji Bao Dong Huang. Ji Nanju Nanji. Dong Dongwing, you are the female cultivator around Subei. How can the most Yin body be? No. How can you fall into your stinky girl's hands? Ji Bao. Cough Nan Huang. I won't let you succeed. Ji Bao. Husband. Nanji, Nanju, stop, stop. The saint is coming soon. The Jiang lock immortal formation must be broken. There are other ways to break it. Don't you remember, can you? I want to give you a wedding that everyone in the world wishes you. Stop your soul and dissipate. Fuck. There is a way to lock the immortal formation. There is another way to use it. If you wait any longer, your 3 disciples, your 9th junior sister, will be killed by the Southern Emperor. Husband breaks the formation for you. I don't regret it. Do you know the first time I saw you under the Buhui cliff, I fell in love with you? My favorite thing is to hear you tell me those strange stories, and I like to eat the barbecue you make in the wild. Before Jinanju met Subei, he was a lonely empty shell that could not find the meaning of life. If I come back, I must meet you earlier. See, North Su. I love you. Okay. You are doing very well, Nan Wang. Master, her soul has dispersed, but her body is still there. Brother Huasu, can you ask for something? Please escort the elders of my sword sect, Wulan, Wuk, and all the disciples of the sword sect, and leave. Brother Su, take care of yourself. What do you want to do in northern Jiangsu? Let's go together. Wulan, sorry. I still owe Jibao a wedding. Suburbs of Nandu. Who I am. Everyone obeyed the order and stopped Subei. Yes. He can't get near the stone of heavenly way. Stop him. What am I doing? To doubt I want. Murder. Elder Su, I'm sorry. You. Do you like poking people so much? Is this the way it is? Do you like it or not? Let's talk. Master's blood disaster. Killed nearly 200 people. Wake up soon. The Lord has ordered Elder Su in. You can't move forward anymore. Oh, it's you too. Stupid bee, get out of here. No regrets every 13. How is it possible? We have entered the disaster. You just said you want to feed your senior sister to take the pill. The Hahuan soul-gathering pill is a breath that makes the monk burn his body with desire and must pass the intercourse to remove the effect of the medicine. Oh, the stronger the monk's strength, the stronger the medicine. Rebound. Woo hot. Need. Elder Su helped Bu take someone else. Elder Susu, please. Reward yours. Woo like. Glass Mirror Shadow N02. Infusing spiritual energy can synchronize the current picture to the place where spiritual energy reaches. The product is clear and authentic. The picture quality is excellent. Elder Lee's performance is so exciting, it's a pity to not be a host. This is the second elder of Yuanzong. It is said that she rebelled against Yuan with the third elder overnight. Zong Yuanzong almost lost his family. She is the second elder she. After all, our Yuanzong died completely in another way. North Su. You're so brave. You thought you could get out of here. Kill the master's murderer. No, Subei, you. Shadowbinding locking curse. I didn't expect that the highest mantra of my Yuan sect would be used in this kind of place. Elder Su Hahuan Soul Selection Pill, the only 2 people can get rid of you. I'm not afraid of yourself. Are we treated as the antidote? Woo 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 want a man. This is unforgivable to you. Elder Su Yuan sect's strongest immobilization. Even a monk who has passed through tribulation will have to wait for a breath to break it. Elder Su, please. Ask me to help. You're also worthy. How? How is it possible? There are so many problems every day. This is the antidote quickly. Take it and heal your injuries by yourself. Thank you, Elder Gru. Elder Su has the seal required by the Lord, and must kill it. I'll kill you. Be sure to kill me, kill your mother. Death. Cough, cough, and put it together. Take this seal. Don't keep it. Every day, like cockroaches. Nan Huang, you are not tired of it. The audience is going to watch it too. Wang Xing. Break. Ha 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 ha, it's all right. Ha 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 ha. Crazy, he's crazy. Kill endlessly and absorb evil spirits. He will definitely die. Kill them all, ha 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 ha. Master. Senior, please, can you save Master, please? Brother Su is now in his body. He is afraid he is close to Mahayana. He is so powerful that he is unable to stop him. But if the Master is allowed to absorb evil spirits so unscrupulously, he will explode and die. Or his soul will fall into a never-ending slumber until the evil energy in his body naturally dissipates. Come on. Take the seal and kill Su Bei. He only has one person to kill him. I don't believe so many of us can't beat him. The disciples are teachers today. I will teach you the last lesson. The 1,000-year sword sect that people call is once a sword that can be divided into half of the world. If there is enough emotion in your heart, there is enough intention in your heart. Then we can let the world see again. What is the world sword sect? King. Made QG void. Half of Nandu City was shattered by this sword. What's going on? Who is the one who is still there? Stay there so strongly? Yes, it's Elder Su of the sword sect. Who do you say? Who fights in the city? It was Elder Su Bei of the sword sect. It was Elder Su and the East Emperor who broke the formation and we were able to escape from Nandu. The fifth brother is not dead. You sixth, stop, your strength can't do anything. What are you doing? The fifth senior brother is still fighting for everyone, the senior sister's corpse is also there. I think they need someone to stay and collect the body. Battlefield above the tribulation, the younger martial brother can do nothing about it. However, perhaps he can stop some Yuan-ing, the soul formation evil cultivators for the older martial brother. The inheritance of the second senior sister sword sect, the future of the immortal sword sect will be left to you. So, only Chang Su is left in the battlefield in Nandu. Old man is fighting. No, and the Confucian sage. Only these two people. Only these two people. Brothers, everyone from the sword sect went back to fight. I'll kill you. I'll take revenge on my whole family. The sage is really a sage. What are you running away when you are still fighting with Elder Su? The sects are gone, what's the point of living alone? Go back. Let me write to Tong Xiuchang, let me write to Lao. How is Nandu? What is the situation? Elder Tong Xiu said that there are tens of thousands of evil spirits. Xiu has gone to Nandu. The teams of each sect who participated in the immortal sect evaluated after the Jiang locking immortal formation was broken. All sects have evaluated. How many people are left in Nandu? There are still sages of Confucianism and Elder Su of the sword sect. 2. Tens of thousands of evil cultivators, 2 of us. Senior Sync has started to act. We still have the last chance. Please help me. Kiki, my Dao sect, is now in seclusion, and self-defense is the best way to do it. If the senior fails to stop him, the Southern Emperor will allow him to completely activate the Stone of Heaven. The monks in the 11 states will not have a chance to survive. The saint needs support at least. We need to stop the tens of thousands of evil cultivators who have been going to Nandu to reinforce. If we wait for the saint to reinforce, there may still be a chance to live. But there are nearly tens of thousands of people. How to fight? Isn't my Dao sect the sect that is greedy for life? When will you stay still? But there is a Nandu. Well, Master Yu, I decided. It's over. He broke half of the Nandu city with swords one by one. His current strength. Now you. How can it be? I'm the strength to overcome the tribulation. Stop it for me. Ah. Don't worry, the second one is you. First he destroyed half the city with a single sword strike, killing thousands of evil cultivators, then he beheaded 2 tribulation stage cultivators. This is simply impossible. Then it should be 2. This is what he wants to attract the heavenly disaster. Will turn into ashes, save life. Master is going to forcefully overcome the tribulation and bring about the tribulation. Master should want to borrow the thunder of the sky and destroy the stone of the heavenly way. If the senior is a master, he will fail to overcome the heavenly tribulation. Failure to overcome the tribulation is the least, the path is severe, the ashes are gone, and the smoke is destroyed. He is really crazy. He will die if he leads to the heavenly disaster. Is this the Mahayana period? Elder Su is preparing for the time of forced extradition, the thunder of the sky. When the strange breakthrough is clear, all the dust is gone. How could there be such a heartache? Move faster. Dao sect. Teleportation array car starts. Add 2 more to the supply of spiritual power, faster. Don't die, don't die. My brother must wait for me. I will come and I will not die. Sube must not admit that I am so young. I looked at you, the little sword sect. Elder. I know what you are thinking. You want to destroy this stone of heaven. Is it necessary? Your people who are in trouble are all retreating. You are still struggling to do what are you doing? These ants died, but you are a genius with strength to ascend. Isn't it a pity that they are dying in this ruins? What to stick to? Ha 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 ha, yes, what am I sticking to? Senior sister is dead, Princess Ji Nanju's soul is gone. Ha 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 ha. What else do I insist on? Elder Su, you are really a person who knows the trend of the times. That's the right idea. If you kill 2 of my subordinates, it should be relieved. These weak people will die. You can see it. Write something to you. Destroy. Sword 13. Sword 13 no regret I'll. Elder Su gives up quickly. If you reach the Mahayana level, you may have the power to fight with me. In the current situation, my heaven and earth are not broken. You are afraid that you will not be able to withstand the sky and lightning. Can you take care of the stupid things? Can you carry them by yourself? Sword 13 no regrets. The 9 Dao Jade Thunder can actually break my heaven and earth Dharma image. Ha ha ha, the old thief of Emperor Nan, you have already played with it, so what if you have carried my thunder? Haven't you noticed that someone has come from the north? Waste stuff, ha ha ha, I want you to be buried under the thunder of the entire Nandu. Get rid of blood disasters and get rid of the stone of heaven. Sword 13 no regrets. My Ascension Avenue, no one can stop it. Sube, I'm dead. Master. Master. I really appreciate you if I want to turn the tide. If Elder Su was half a step, I might have been destroyed by your sword. What a pity, no if. When did it start? Want to cultivate immortality. When I grow up, I will become an official. I will eat more rice and salt. When I grow up, I want to buy a big cow and a big pig at home. Then I want to learn martial arts and protect everyone in the village. And you? Su Enin. Brother Su taught himself how to do it and saved us from the rich man last time. Brother Su is so powerful, he should go on a tide in the world and be a hero. Don't know. There is a mysterious feeling in the dark that I seem to be waiting for someone. Hey. Oh, look, are there immortals on the other side of the tree? Wow, the fairy dresses so beautifully. Oh my God, is this the real sword? Ah, is the immortal who knows the immortal skills? I'll see your bones. Qingqi is practicing martial arts. Only in the future will he become a great weapon. I have a martial arts book here. You have to follow me to learn the secrets. When people are about to die, they will recall their lives in a flash. I'm dying. I am the fifth elder of the Sword Sect. Su Bei, are you willing to return to the Immortal Sect? Master is on the top. Disciple shower watching pays homage to Master. Mo City, Mo Family, Mo Lee has seen Sword Elder Zong Su. I'm so lucky, I'll definitely accept her as my disciple. Thank you for helping me catch the big white one, it always runs around. Fairy's cat called Dubai. When the sword girl comes back, I will accept you as a disciple. Sister, you're too tight, Master 5, I can't stand it. What's the thrust? What's the tight? Elder Su of the Sword Sect has long been admired by Daming. Wow, the fish leader is so beautiful, it's a square thing. Elder Su, that's my candied fruit. I have the honor of seeing the Saint Susu for 3 lives. Thank you for helping me. I dare not ask for advice on the immortal. Zifong's name. Random cultivator Nanji. Putting the ring on the stone of heaven can temporarily seal me. I am waiting for you in the Nanman. Ring. Is it impossible to stop all this after traveling through the other side of time? I can't die yet. Let me leave it to my disciple next. Sword 16. Sunset. Sword 16 Sunset. Old man. Shangguan asked. It's you again. The Holy Land Key Smoke, please don't be rude to the Emperor. Sword Sect Mo Xingjian Jun Wuxie Yuxie. Xingyue Sect Yuhonch Ginseng. Mishimun Gamako is here. Motosu attended. My Dao Sect is back. Buddhist Dharma Flow Amitabha Buddha. Hu Hansan, the remaining personnel of the Beast Control Sect, participated in the Beast Control Sect. Taohua Sect specially came to assist Elder Su. Battle of Nanqing History. In this battle, countless monks from Huishu Hadao died in the death of both sides. Even the monks who passed the tribulation fell into it. After this battle, the number of monks in the entire 211 states has dropped sharply by more than half. The 10 sects in the world do not exist, and the only one left is the sects that are surviving. No one knows the specific final result of this battle. I only know that the Saint and the Emperor of the South jointly declared to the outside world that the stone of heaven that caused this catastrophe would be sealed. 5 Jiazi. Countless people sighed for it, the 5th elder of the Sword Sect, Su Bei. And the legend that concealed gender and deceived the whole world. The woman, Dong Huang, fell in this battle. Elder Su of the Sword Sect had a sword, shocking the world, intercepting hundreds of thousands of evil spirits, cultivating. Kill 2 people in a row to overcome the tribulation, and die without hesitation to attract the sky. The tribulation blocks the Southern Emperor but dies in such a catastrophe. So sad. Shangguan, the leader of the Sword Sect, buried the bodies of the 2 in the Sword Tomb. And set a commemorative sculpture for the pride of the Sword Sect. Elder Su's 4 swords added Qingping greed, be careful of peach blossoms and think about parting. Just inserted it in front of the white marble mountain gate of the Sword Sect. Time flies 20 times, one state has taken a striking change again, the world is changing. Because the stone of heaven's way emerged briefly, the sky was hanging upside down. The Tibetan heaven palace in the depths first appeared in front of the world. The 6 gods of the Tibetan palace are scattered throughout the 211 states. Let the monks usher in a new spring. Then, due to different positions, the 21 states gradually formed 2 different cultivation concepts. A faction supports the Manhwa, strives to make up for the way of heaven, and creates the path of ascension. This sect calls itself the Baotian sect, also known as the Tianxiu. Another sect supports the saint. Contrary to the heavenly cultivator, this sect focuses on the straight path of human beings and is called human beings. In the heavens, a new generation of cultivators headed by Mo Fan and others emerged. All are fanatical followers of the Southern Emperor, and 4 personal disciples of Elder Su who had passed away in the human cultivation. All of them are showing off in all major fields. LTI is known as the 4 saints of human cultivation. The 2 sides are evenly in power, and the enemy is restraining each other, forming a wonderful state of balance in 200 years. Because of the 2 factions, the 21 states seem to have returned to the competitive atmosphere of 1,000 years ago. However, what everyone doesn't know is the day when the blood disaster ended. Their current state is very strange and wonderful. Both of them should not be completely dead. There is a particularly weak spirit in their bodies, and their soul aura seems to be protected by special forces. Especially Elder Su's body, there was a strong evil aura mixed into it. But the chances of them waking up are too slim. Sect Master, you. 2GG nothing. No matter what the result is, even if my sword sect spends all resources, it will keep the 2 of them intact. I believe my apprentice. I wish you a good dream. The host's vital sign was detected. The weak soul breath was weak. The evil spirit riot in the body had been automatically drawn. The remaining reward was drawn 2 in 10 consecutive draws. Title Hand of Destiny buff is being superimposed. Wuan Physique Lucky Value Max buff is being superimposed. Congratulations to the host for drawing the Golden Magic Weapon and the Evil Suppressing Sword. The Golden Magic Weapon was detected. The Evil Suppressing Guiyuan Sword has been used automatically. The Inner Demon Tribulation of the Tribulation Period is now automatically activated. Loading. 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 Loading 00. Loading. Loading is complete. North Su. North Su. Oh, you're awake. TG. Fairy Nan Nanji. 3 Golden Queen. The most influential actor of the year. The most commercially valuable star in China. The most searched actress on the internet, Grandpa Xiang's global spokesperson, Holy Spirit Charity Ambassador. Spiritual Character Weekly, the most charming characters. It's actually in front of me. Are you okay? How could Fairy Nanji appear here? Fairy G knows me. Just now, you were playing on the street and fainted by a ball. My car happened to be on the way. After an emergency, I took you to the hospital. As for why I know you, Chang Dongshu Tsing, Peking University. Name Sube. Since you're fine, I'll leave first. North North. Big Star Nanji. Let's go. Is it okay? Why did you suddenly start playing basketball? Don't you advocate meditation and practice, but don't like exercise? It's okay, it's just right. Fairy Nanji passed by and brought me over. Yingyingnan Fairy G is so kind and beautiful. Boy, have you always scorned at these stars? Why did you suddenly catch up with the stars? You stinking old man, you support me in vain. Why do you do this for so many years? I don't understand that Nanji is different from other stars. She is mine. Oh, what's she mine? In short, for Fairy Nanji, I decided to participate in Master 101. We've revealed our identity. See, all spiritual practitioners can participate as long as they win the championship. Not only can they get a high-priced pay, but they can also fall in love with Fairy Nanji for 1 month. Shocked. A large-scale fairy tale movie co-organized by Hao Jian Group, Dongyao Group, Nanxing Group. The selection of male leads of the movie. Master 101 is about to begin. You can play the role of female apprentices in the movie. I want to kill the role of male leads of my master. Large-scale variety show Master 101 is about to be selected, and only spiritual practitioners can register. Win the championship and reward 1208W daily salary 2 in love with superstar Nanji for 1 month 3 in the ancient treasure sword Qingping. Click the link to get more first-hand messages. Dongyao Media has invested heavily this time, and the most awesome Fairy Nanji under the flag convinced them. As a spiritual practitioner, are you not interested in Qingping, Jian, and Gongxing Jian in the prize? He doesn't know we are one of the organizers. The old man is mainly. You shit and pee, I've been trying to pull it up for so many years. If I win the championship, I'll earn 2.08 million a day. Oh, I can buy a lot of things. I'll respect you so much. Okay, you guy, quite conscience, actually I. North Sue. Sister, please slow down. Hairstyles can't be messy. How is Senior Su? I heard you says words from Senior Su. He rushed over after entering the hospital without even having any food. No problem. Senior is fine, Wulan is relieved. Oh, Teacher Wenren, I have something to ask you. Hey, this is Senior Su's adoptive father, right? Let's talk together. Oh, Senior, your room is so hot. Senior, you're sweating, I'll wipe it for you. Haha, I'm not hot. I fell down, my chest hurts so much. How population? My hands are cramped. Senior helps me put it on. Is it okay? Isn't Junior Sister Lan usually very cold? Is this swollen today? How did I see a female star coming out of your ward in front of the senior? You said Nanji, hey, I just happened to be saved by her. Fairy Nanji is so beautiful. I know it's going to be a bad thing. If you don't take action, you will be taken first by the others. Oh, my legs are soft and I can't stand firm. Wait. Junior Sister Wulan, what happened today? Hold on to the point of touching. Senior, I. Beige. Try and bother brother, this is my sister-in-law. Not 1 stroke yet, but not 2 strokes yet. This is a schoolgirl. Hey, I'm sorry, I heard from the teacher that I said that Brother Bay was hospitalized and I hurriedly brought my changing clothes from the dormitory. I just met Teacher Wenren downstairs and listened to them. They said, Brother Bay, you want to participate in Master 101. Oh, right, it's time to register today. I just happen to have friends who want to participate in this show. I know a lot. The North Brother will be auditioned tomorrow. The contestants need to reach the foundation building stage before they can pass. Only building the foundation, the number of auditions will not explode. How could it be? My family's conditions are pretty good. From the small pill, I have only barely reached the foundation building stage recently. I am average in talent, but I give more at home. I will reach the Qi training period soon. Ah, but how do I remember me? RS City is already a city where spiritual energy is gathered, but it is still far from that of 1,000 years ago. Have you read the 2024 spiritual energy statistics? This year's spiritual energy is weaker than last year. Many spiritual practitioners have given up practicing. But look, I remember I'm obviously. It's okay. I'm building the foundation. How could you think you have passed the tribulation period? How come his spiritual energy has suddenly mutated? Could this unique aura be the one he is looking for when his senior sister and his master are looking for? Baby boys. Master 101 auditions are about to begin. Want to be the most gazebo, Master? Give me all. Oh, oh, oh. Family members, let us use the warmest applause. I would like to invite the special selection of judges to kill 4 of my apprentices. How Jian Media Shower watching Moli Li Zijuan and Nanching Group first. Q to the J. Hello everyone, we are QMJ. This is the first time the 3 of us have joined together in a movie. I hope everyone likes it. Shower watching, look at my clothes, the workmanship is quite exquisite. I hope I can choose this time the one that suits everyone the most. Master also asks AE. Teacher, please give me some advice. It's my honor to be able to cooperate with the most popular idol group QMJ. QMJ's 3 small costumes are so beautiful, I love to watch them. Lover and lover will fly with you forever. A, B, C, D is the only one. A, the most beautiful. Weird why I think this all wears Pinru's clothes. How many times have you said it, no one is allowed to enter? Not me. Everyone said they wanted to go in and take out the work certificate. I just want to spend money on stupid fans like you? Not my certificate. What you? I really have a mother who has a mother or not. I'll raise a little lie like you. I'll beat the other one when I see you. I'm not a staff member. I dare to refute you, I think you deserve a beating. I don't listen to anyone after I see you don't have ears, right? Thank you for me. She was sent to me by the company. The little assistant was just in a hurry to help me buy the items for participating in the competition. She was late for work and her certificate was placed in the background. Why do you need to check my entry certificate or check the scale of our company or go to the backstage with me? This. Next Master 101 auditions are about to begin. Please queue up in the specified position according to the serial number. You will start soon. It doesn't matter if you continue to stop me. It's really delayed the game. I'm afraid that our company will not let you go. Ha ha ha, sorry, my pot, please come in quickly. This guy is afraid that this momentum is not from a big company. I can't mess with the royal family. Thank you. I have something urgent, thank you for your gratitude. Wait for this kind of plot. Shouldn't you leave your name, exchange the contact information? Will you make a sauce in the future? Let's hurry up and play. This round of auditions is both a qualification screening. If it is detected that the foundation building level has not been reached, it will be eliminated. Later stage of Chi training. Damn, it's almost enough to build the foundation. You can pass this by building a foundation. Isn't the audition as easy as drinking water? So fierce, I'm in such a good state today. Detection failed. Falling the link at critical moments. You are going to make comics. Auditions. The more calm the more you are, the more likely you are to lose your chain, the more you need to be calm. According to the feeling of daily practice, the energy gathers in the dantian and goes straight upstream. This spiritual practitioner may have failed the instrument just now. Please try it for a second time. Haha, okay. Turtle sect spiritual qigong. Spiral circle. Phew. Call. Brother, can you do it? Oh, no, go away quickly. I'm wasting time and knowing I'm going to participate in a competition and a company. How difficult is it to take a leave? Get out of here, Zero. Sir, don't, just leave quickly. Just change the next one. This person actually used evil spirits. This is the secret method of cultivation that Master Nanhuang is not apart from outside. There are so many people who are auditioned. If you don't meet the standards, please eliminate them and don't waste everyone's time. It's not easy for everyone to come to participate in the competition book. Look how hard he works. Can't he give another chance? Miss Xiao is so naive. If everyone gives 2 more chances, this audition will not be better than 3 days and 3 nights. Take away the trash spiritual practitioner like someone. Why did he use evil spirits? Take it back and study it slowly. I know. I'll give up. Be honest and lie to me just now. What kind of big company are you? How can you pass the auditions from the renminbi? But I have already built a foundation. I mean, is it possible that your instrument has a problem? Dare to argue. No, I didn't resist much. You are the villains, NPC, right? Don't push, don't squeeze 9 everyone let's. Take this man away quickly. I thought you were so powerful, and I would save people later. I would pull out the little liar. She has a good figure. I'll give her a try after the game. I'll give her a reward next time. What did you say? I said. Who gave you the courage to say such a bad thing? El Jing, are you? Ah. Although the process is a bit chaotic, this player's spiritual level is indeed above the foundation building. Let us congratulate this lucky person. Oh. He was so strong that he made a move of spiritual energy. He transformed his sword and directly dries the instrument. He exploded. OMG. OMG. Did you see how he did it just now? Opening, I will definitely go to the finals. Different spiritual energy can also turn spiritual energy into sword rain. Chairman of Xingyue International Yu Hongxiu. This young man is interesting. President of Nanqing Group Nanhuang. Can't detect it for a while, the level is unknown. I remember that the detector was produced by Hao Jian Group. Hao Jian is about to go bankrupt and use residual products C. Hao Jian Media CEO Li Ziyu. My MO Xingjian made it by hand and there is no problem. President of Dongyao Group Lin Jingyu. The machine produced by teacher MO is the most unlikely. If Mr. Nan still has any doubts, he can check it out after the game. I think only everyone knows the purpose of this joint venture and the selection competition. Since that's the case, let's say less. Master 101 auditions end here. This round is over. A total of 101 people will advance. The second round will be opened at the same time after the next day. Is it a restaurant like this that is poor orphan who eats it? Ha ha ha, celebrate Bei Ge through the audition, I'll treat you to the meal. I found out today. Today, the first day celebration banquet of Master 101 Program Group is also here to eat. Maybe I can get familiar with the staff. Indeed, his aura is different from others. Master Shangwan sent me and Senior Sister Wenlin to search for the destined person on campus for so many years. Could it be that after all this time, the person is right beside me? Try again. North. Brother Yu, I'll come to see you later. I have 3 urgent needs. Damn, is this what being slow is like? Toilet. Wow. Huh, what's the sound? No, don't. You call me, you scream, and no one will come to the program team to have dinner on the top floor. Be good. Obedient brother makes you less painful. This brother. I'm a little anxious. Who? I am one of the largest shareholders of Nanqing Group. I didn't see what we are doing. I know the truth and get out quickly. No rescue. Save me. Her condition is not right. I wonder why I was particularly angry when I saw her being sucked. I didn't know her. Yo, you are a contestant in the competition. Believe it or not, I will just move it casually. Touch your qualifications and you will lose it. Get out or I will. You're talking nonsense. You don't talk about martial ethics. Miss Xiao, are you okay? I didn't hold back just now. I guess I'm so impatient tomorrow morning. I'll get on now. Thank you, but I feel so uncomfortable. Save me. It's you and I've also spoken for you today. I know you are a good person. Please help me. It's X-Medicine, it must be X-Medicine. How could the lead singer Xiao watching do such a thing? Is it because I'm not good looking enough? Woo-woo helped me feel uncomfortable. You're not awake now, let's go out first. Woo-woo can't stand it anymore, I won't blame you. Help me. So hot, you already like it. Look, okay. Wait and wait. Hands are okay, help me. I like it to give me more. Damn it, I'll be a eunuch. Sister Watching finally found you. What are you doing? Salanger Sword Clan. Master is going out to practice again. How many days will I go? Every time I encounter any problem, Master, I am not around. One day, what did my disciple be done? Master, I don't know. You are wrongly blamed for this as a teacher Ruwokinger. When encountering danger, the master must be the first to appear. I believe you, a big-headed ghost. Come and do your business. I'm really dangerous. I'll protect my sister. Ayo, 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 ayo. Snort. Snort. I'll say you. What happened so seriously that you fell asleep? Hey, it seems she is in my dream just now. The dream just now is too real. 8 is simply the highest quality of SVIT members 4K. Is it just now that I am dreaming or now I am dreaming? You are still distracted, you bastard. Don't tell me that you are only happy. You can't get in, you can't get in, you can't just chat. If it weren't for Jin Yang who went to find Ruoqing today, would you succeed? Oh, you are the one at the gate of the arena today. Yes, thank you during the day. Thank you, I am me, QMJ's assistant, Jian Jianyang. Don't stop me. It's not his business. I listened to the sword during the day. My mother said thank you. Help her to help her. Over the years, Jian Yang has suffered a lot of losses due to stuttering problems. How is Ruoqing going? Is it okay? After taking the antidote, I feel much better and I feel a little tired. Today I was myself. I was so careless. If it weren't for Mr. Su, I'm afraid I would be given to Nanxing's people today. Why are Nanxing and the others so lingering? They have to go against us wherever they go. Maybe it was because I wanted to withdraw from the north of Jiangsu today, but Ruoqing stopped me. Let me interrupt, as we all know, isn't Nanxing's biggest rival Dongyao? Why are you also at odds with Haojin Media? You also know that since ancient times, spiritual energy has become thinner and thinner. Spiritual practitioners can only rely on a little spiritual energy that has been passed down through the inherited cultivation, or like us Haojin people, they can use the elixirs refined by Master Mo Xingjian, a master of Mo Xingjian. This kind of pill that can be cultivated is our Haojin's confidence. Therefore, the elixir prescription and pills are not rumored. Nanxing has been resentful to us for a long time. Oh, this kind of pill. Old Shangwan gave me quite a few since I was young. Could it be that he has a good relationship with the Haojin group? Nanxing has always been arrogant. Their spiritual practitioners are fighting. Woo! You saved love today. It is hard to be guaranteed that your son will not be retaliated. It's okay, It's just that I want to save you. If you want to blame Nansheng for those bees. No matter what I say, I owe you my personal favors and what needs you have in the future. Tell me anytime. Oh. TSK 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 big girl, she looks so good when she smiles, just like in a dream. You blush in bubble tea. You don't have to look at the pot anymore. Cough cough ancestor cough 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 I know. It seems that the three organizers this time have a big conflict. They are just in the audition and are in chaos. Damn Naching's people are here to take revenge. Good evening, Mr. Su. I heard that Mr. Su has done a lot of good people and good things today. I dare not take it. I dare to ask this lady, who is asking me for anything. Mr. Su, you've disturbed my precious sleep time. How to compensate me? Is it the retribution for eating too much trendy takeaway in our country? Today, there are so many beauties who want to approach my Jaguar. Well, why don't you talk anymore? Aren't you very tough during the day? What's this girl doing? Haha, I'm so energetic. I haven't touched you yet. Hiss, I'm going to hold on to the explosion today. You're like this here. Let's make a deal. If you voluntarily withdraw from the recent competition you are participating in and promised me not to get along with Hao Jian's people in the future, I can reward you and me. Damn it, why is it so unbearable? The comments section are going to scold me to death. Hold on. It would be great if there were any pills or props that could block this feeling with one click. Ding, the host state of selflessness has been automatically activated. What's the sound just now? Haven't thought about it yet. I'll just wait for you for 5 minutes. This lady must be from Nansheng. I have no grudges and no grudges with you. It's not intentionally trying to destroy some of your company's small plans. What's the situation? I suddenly wake up. The upper palate, nasal cavity, head, and pelvis are all connected. I hope to be proud. Not bad and very smart. Since you know, then just be aware of it and quickly agree to my conditions. I'll apply for withdrawal from the competition. I'll sign it from tomorrow. I can arrange for you to enter Nanshing for internship. And you can receive tonight's welfare. Wow, your Nanshing is so awesome. Can you still hack my player backstage? Large-scale variety show master 101 application for withdrawal. Applicant Su Bei's signature date. Of course, we Nanshing. Why are you only allowed Nanshing? I will not allow me to resist if I bully someone. When did you unlock it? I didn't expect that. I didn't have sperm to get into my brain, and I was inseparable from my enemies. Be honest and tell all your subordinates to leave. I've given you a chance, you don't want it yourself. Why don't you understand? Our Nanshing contestants are so popular. The final winner must be the champion. What's the point of comparing the competition? You Nanshing's popularity, are you the contestant? That Nangong you. Presumptuous. Mr. Nan's name is a bold person like you who can be called a great courage. What's the situation? Lock the spirit rope and tie him up. Yes. If you don't eat toast, please give me a penalty. Since you have a set reward, you don't want it. Then you don't need to keep you a little Sube. Is this guy afraid? Isn't a crazy woman? How can I break this game? Hey, so familiar, scent. Who? Grizzly Demon, are you so weak in the disaster? Who are you? Sleep at ease North, I'm here. Hiss, the head hurts so much. Where is this? The strange reminder that the audiovisual machine can control the phenomenon of love and desire just now. There is also the beauty who suddenly appears. Could it be said? Actually, I am an alien. My mission is to explore Blue Star, so I have different abilities than ordinary people. The beauty I just now is my on Earth 66 Yuwenjie. Great, aliens, we're saved. Alas, how is that possible? But what is going on? Something strange happens recently. Hee hee hee. After waking up for so long, I'm not curious about where I am. Hello, brother, I am Yu Hong, chairman of Xingyue International. You can call me Sister Yu. Sister O. I'll see the master's audition. Your spiritual energy is very special. Yes. Are you interested in signing in to our Xingyue? Is she wearing clothes or not? Cough Fish, Mr. Fish, I'm actually a relatively ordinary small foundation building and nothing special. Xingyue International has a great family and a great career. It is my honor to invite me, but I prefer freedom or decline it. Oh. Is it worthy of being the person interested in Haojian Group and Nanqing Group? Are you very determined? That. What if my sister, I agree with you. Are you kidding? Even harem mangas don't dare to act like this. 3 girls coming late? Sister, you are my sister, this is not what we have met for the first time. Oh, why is this soft? Where are you catching? You. Ha he. Sister, you wear this clothes. The lethality is 1,000 times that of the fruit body. Speaking of which, how did I suddenly appear here? I don't know, little assistant, I found you suddenly fainted at the door of our company. By the way, can you show your spiritual energy? Yes, it's me. This spiritual energy is not very obedient now. Sometimes it's fierce and sometimes weak. Sometimes it's big and sometimes small. Wow, it's really unique. Today's spiritual energy in the 21st century is no longer as powerful as in ancient times. It can only be used to activate weapons to stack buffs for different spiritual weapons. This is the first time I have seen you who can directly use spiritual energy to attack. When did my brother discover that his spiritual energy can be transformed and used to attack? Of course this was when I was a kid. Strangely, I can't remember what I came when I was a kid. I'll add a prestige later. Wait until you remember to remember. Remember to tell my sister. I'm not really an alien, right? Why did I even blur my memories of my childhood? The next day. Welcome all contestants who passed the auditions. Master 101 rematch officially begins. Today's second round of competition, the event we are going to compete is rap. The contestants will enter the secret realm and show their rap skills in turn. Specific rules, please listen to the referee's explanation after entering the secret realm. Wow! I guessed the questions correctly. Singing, dancing, rapping, and playing basketball are definitely the way to go for talent shows. Secret realm begins. Wow, bullshit. It is worthy of being the result of the descendants of the sword sect of the top 10 sects 1,000 years ago. The secret realm of technology produced by Haojian Group is so real. Hello everyone, I am the referee of this round of the game, AOU. I'll just tell me the rules once, okay? This round is a rap competition, as the name suggests, we will compete with everyone's voice power, so. Will. The rules are for you to use Dantian spiritual energy to shatter the following items. The higher the hardness level of the shattered, the higher the ranking of the players. If even the second most feldspar cannot be shattered, it will be eliminated. Isn't this rap competition related to talking and singing? Chow's rice, everyone come in order. Strange rules, take a look at each step. Not bad, not bad. Today the first player who broke the diamond appeared. He is Nanqing, the prince of the group, Mr. Nangongyu. Ahahaha, my son performed well. I wonder whom Dongyao Haojian has asked for this competition. Why haven't you come out yet? No, you won't even have talents to participate in the competition. Or how Janchun invests. The show is just to play. Don't worry. He Dongyao's artists have a lot of itineraries this year and don't have time to participate in this kind of small competition. Okay, since we all joined this show together, we will be harmonious. Let's get along with each other. Let's say less. It's my turn. Wow, this person is very strong, his spiritual power is very fluctuating. You are Sube who made a big splash in the last round. I'm really looking forward to Brother Sube's performance this round. Looking forward to you to eliminate it as soon as possible. Why are you so close? You are so calcium-fueled? I am from Chengdu. I don't have the intention to attract the area. Snort. Nanqing really has his eyes on me. We can't let them find fault with us again. Give it your all. Ah, call it done. I thought it was so powerful, a waste snack. Little spicy chicken, hurry up and get out of my way. What's this? The short drama plot will fail every time and someone jumps out and steps on me. The echo is the echo of the contestant, and the aura fluctuated too strongly. Just now the delayed echo shattered the diamonds. So now the players in northern Jiangsu are on par with the players in Nangong. Ah, I'm just here to make a day trip? I'm just 18 years old and still in high school. How could you encounter such a thing? 60 broken. Congratulations to the contestants in northern Jiangsu for shattering something harder than diamonds. JJ, a male high school student, is currently ranked first. Let us congratulate Sube for his hand shattering the harder male high school student JJ. Boer and JJ are all exploded. Is such an unkind way really good? Let one give 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 one give. Don't delay the best treatment time. This program is sponsored by the Holy Spirit Medical Special. The top international medical group originated from the ancient Holy Land. It's okay if it's anal X cracked. Haha, scare yourself. I thought it wouldn't be cured, I can't afford it. You're a player in northern Jiangsu. Ah yes, what's wrong? Oh, no, I want to lose money. This is the person that Sister Yaoyan has been paying attention to recently. Sister Daoyan also went to visit her and asked Sister Nanji to join the line to ask Dongyao Group to hold this competition. It was actually for this kind of gladness. Just now, the spiritual energy of the contestant in northern Jiangsu has exploded. The medical department needs a simple inspection. Can I check it? Oh, no problem. Not big. What? The body skeleton and hands are big, and the seedlings of good spirits are the cultivators. All right. Is my physical fitness good? Sister Jingyan is so wise. Wow, the spiritual energy is so strong. Wait, it seems different from the normal foundation establishments. Okay, you're fine. Okay, stay away from me. Is this right? Anyone who comes to a nurse is a big beauty level. Well, this round of rap competition ends here. 101 people were eliminated from the preliminary round to the current 48 people. Master 101 rematch ranking. Congratulations to the top 5 players Su Bei Nangong Yumofan Ju Hailu Sun Wujing. The second round of the game officially ends the third round of the game. See you at the same time after the game. Unlocking the hidden area. The next day. Wow, have you watched the show? Hello, Brother Bei, you are so strong. I didn't expect that. Sube usually doesn't sound silent. It turns out that you have built a foundation. Brother Ingbe is so handsome and strong on weekends. Don't go on a date with someone. Brother Bebe exploded, and suddenly a lot of black people are squirting about you. What's the thing? The Iron Royal family in northern Jiangsu has been ranked first for no reason. The dark side is definitely the dark side. CM's show is the other one except Nangongyu. It's impossible that the first Sube's garbage stuff 9. By the judges. During the preliminary competition, Xiao Zaiqing's Mudog just spoke to him. Maybe he was a little white-faced person who was kept. Sube has so many tricks. If you don't have the strength, you should quit the competition quickly. It's too bald and impossible at the same time. So many people are leading the rhythm in the direction of the dark side. Is it again? North Su. You come out. I'm a university classroom. Teacher Wunrin, is there anything wrong? These people on the internet are obviously professional Navy attacking you in a disciplined and organized manner. These remarks will definitely have bad effects on your subsequent matches. In fact, you can seek some help, such as your adoptive father. Ha ha ha, old man Shangguan, I haven't seen him for so many years. I've had any serious jobs to pull me up. I'm already very excited. You really don't want to bother everyone no matter what. The old man hides his identity and helps him. It's really inconvenient. Otherwise, the showdown will be settled one day. Okay, I won't talk about these things. Tomorrow will be the third round of the game. Come on, Ziobiabi. Well, I know, teacher. Oh, senior sister, why do I want to call her? Senior sister. Something is wrong. What's wrong? First, I found that I had lost some memory and then frequently had various deja vu. There must be something I don't know about. Not allowed to move. I watched the match yesterday. Interesting. Your spirit is different from everyone else. Crab, but you're looking for me. Your rich and mellow spiritual energy flows smoothly. Just by smelling it, I can sense the power within. It can not only attack directly, but also turn into a sword-shaped. Miss Momo, you took the initiative. Please don't talk about me later. Yes, your energy can transform. Show me how big it can be. How many can it be transformed? How many hands can I have? Please speak well and don't move. What a handsome Ben. Est11. Wow, the car is shocked at the school gate. Interesting, very interesting. Miss M.O., let's calm down, click and chat again, and then we'll have a gun and catch fire. You guys are all right. I don't have a little bit of aces. Are you beautiful and have good figures? I always have various actions with me. I'm very upset. Ahem, I'm not going to treat you, sorry. I just really never met this powerful and attractive breath. I really like it. Cough cough, then you will be more. I will leave after smelling it. Man, you have aroused my sexual interest. I allow you to get a chance to practice dual cultivation with me. Do you dare? What a repair, what a fool. Swords come to protect the body. Call an ambulance first and then call the police and then quickly contact your company's senior management. Hello, we have a car accident here. The address is. If not, he is not a spirit. The spiritual energy healing of the cultivator will not work for him. This person was implicated by us. Did you see this car just now? There was a truck behind it and it hit us. And now that truck is gone. So someone deliberately. TSK, you're lucky. All arranged. Yes, Lord. If you want to buy it online, you have 10 major marketing accounts. The team launched a public opinion war online. If you are offline, Mo fan, the new company will attack him. When that Sube is half dead, we will give him a helping hand. He will be exhausted by our will, by his will. Good work. Then I will appreciate you tonight. Day 2 venue. Family Master 101. The third round of the competition and semifinals. The competition officially begins. I know you're in a hurry, but don't be in a hurry. Secret Realm opens. The semifinals are over. The modern version of the dress-up play buoyancy is not much time. That's right, the martial arts competition is competing with everyone's martial arts value. So we play basketball. I didn't practice in vain, but I started in vain. Chapter 211. I practice basketball and the world line is closed. I'm fine. Next, everyone draws lots and the team will play the knockout match in 3v3 format. Scoreboard. The contestants can use spiritual energy tools and buff elixirs that meet the requirements of the competition. Scoreboard. Be careful not to directly touch the basketball spirit or spirit weapon to score goals, only if you score. There are so many golden elixirs at home that they can't be used up, just a little consumption. My sword is not bad either. No pills, no spiritual tools. Only one body. I like this rule. The whisk can finally come out to play activities. Next, please invite this celebrity cheering group. It's also our judge. Shower watching Moli 1 Li Ziju Njai. Do you like basketball? If you like it, come on the competition. OMG. My. Blue. Back. Woo woo, I didn't expect that one day I would see my favorite star Cos Haruko. This time it's worth it. Help, I really like the body of Jai. Come over. Thank you for protecting me in the car accident yesterday. Isn't this the super expensive Hongming Lingxiao pill? Can purify spiritual energy and lead the way all day long. The elixir is so strong that it can fly up. Medicine. Thank you for caring about me so much. I'm worried about anything. I don't have any buffs. I don't care about you, I just thank you. Next, please draw lots. The funding is so limited, is the teammate replica? Yes, right? Hello, I am Lu Rinjia, let's work together. Hello, I am Lu Rini, let's work together. Okay. Let's go, the show is about to begin. I announce the start of the competition. Okay, we see. I wish Dason 2 and 3 have won 10 games in a row. Now they are stable in the finals. This group is also very exciting. The players from North Jiangsu used their swordsmanship and led Lu Ren and brothers A and B successfully entered the next round. The player Jing Nangongyu was injured and his little finger was broken. Nangongyu covered his hand as if he was seriously injured, and his expression was exaggerated and painful. Nangongyu regrets his departure from the field for treatment and lets us wish him a speedy recovery and return. This kind of injury can still protect the account. This person is really shady. Then now the final is about to begin. Final team Northern Jiangsu team versus Zuhaliu team. Tisk, it's really aggrieved, Mr. Nangong, for the sake of the little Sube, he also wanted to leave the field early under the pretext of being injured. My people have secretly used illegal buff pills that can cause real damage this time. If Sube suffered any injuries on the court, I am afraid it will be the Holy Spirit. Medical care cannot be repaired. This time I want Sube to kneel down and beg us Nan Yao. The final of the competition begins now. Brother Bay is us. I can't beat him up. Brother Bay is us. I can't beat him up. It's okay, you guys defend, I can run the whole game. Don't say it at the same time. There is an echo effect. Hello. We see that the competition is now on, and both sides are facing each other very quickly. Why is your team still able to reach the finals so much? Oh, is it because you are trapped in northern Jiangsu, as said online, and you have been raising a relationship and have caused a shady situation? You're talking nonsense. We saw that Yamasa wanted to take the ball first. Oh, his angle is a bit off. The players in northern Jiangsu are dangerous. I used Nanxing's super greed medicine. Water will cause real damage to the injured person. Unless the antidote is used, no medical practice can cure it. Call. Where did the evil wind come from? It's not Big Brother, you're a little bit exaggerated. Don't want to hurt Brother Bay. Elder brother. Don't panic, don't move, let it go. This is the woman in the hotel that day. Lie. He was seriously injured and could not look directly. This is not true. His legs cannot be healed with spiritual power. Not sure what is the reason why his legs cannot be cured and need to be brought back to the Holy Land for further examination. The family members should be mentally prepared. In this case, he is likely to need amputation. Bastard, what did you do? Why do you want to deliberately foul? I accidentally fouled. Wouldn't it be better if I punished me? Who knew that this would happen? It's my brother that has dragged you down. My life is not rich now. It's snowing. Brother, I will definitely win. I will give you the prize money for the competition. You don't have to worry about treatment. Medical expenses. Woo 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 woo. The referee is now like this. Is the game still going on? Of course, no matter what the competition is, the players have signed an agreement before the game. 59 seconds left in the game. Abnormal energy. Transformation. Lu Rennie. Let's go together to get the final bonus. By Borin. Lu Rennie passes the ball. Brother Bay is here. How do you think we are dead? I've been tricked by a fool. My God, the player from North Jiangsu made a fake move and deceived the defense. He is now leaping 10 meters high and preparing for a big drop. The ball entered, amazing bounce. Timeout. At the last second, the player from North Jiangsu won the game with a slam dunk. Currently, the 3 players in the Northern Jiangsu team are ranked first in the Northern Jiangsu players, with the first in total points. Secret removal. He won, but he actually won. Who said online that he had no strength? Heisey came out to be beaten. Hey, Subei player is really kind to earn prizes for brothers Lu Ren, and the gold exploded in the end. Too strong. Have you seen his weapon that has just transformed into a spiritual energy? I have never seen such a fine one before. North Jiangsu won the championship. This guy won. Master 101 third round competition. The martial arts competition officially ended. The Northern Jiangsu player jumped 10 meters, and the big dunk was a perfect kill. Semi-final basketball court. Etc. The last time I was in the hotel, you helped me, and today, thank you on the field today. What do you call a big girl? Why do you always help me? No thanks, I should have done it. This is your world, not me, but you, not me, but you. When you make up your mind, you will think of who I am. This is laying the groundwork again. Mr. Subei. Yes, Miss Li Zijuan, is there anything wrong? Come and find me in the evening. I want to tell you more about the next arrangements. North Jiangsu perspective. At Night Hotel I want. Isn't it just an appointment for me tonight? Is it okay to go to the hotel? Is it okay? I'll go and see Lu Renjia first. See you in the evening. That's it for the time being. Although there is no need to amputate immediately, it takes a lot of time to change the dressing and care every day. I am going to withdraw from the competition and concentrate on taking care of my brother. Don't be discouraged by the Holy Spirit. Medical is very good. The amazing Dr. Butterfly can find a solution. Well, Brother Bay, you have to come on in the final. This game is my dream. You must win the championship. You really have echoes when you speak. And he can stand up suddenly. Did you see it? Arrived so early. I'm asking me to come to the hotel tonight and I'm still wearing a bathrobe. Is she so wary? Internal news: the next round of the final is acting competition. These are the female apprentices who may draw lots. They all want to kill me. The original clips of you should be familiar with them in advance. Well, why should I help me? Of course it was because Shangwan, Master Zhu, and Senior Wunlin asked me to come. Nanqing Group seems to care about you very much. We checked the previous incident. After kidnapping you to the hotel, it was Nanqing's Jai. The last time I wanted to hit you and Molly was Nanqing's MO fan. And this time, the public opinion that attacked you extensively online was also operated by Nanqing. Don't look at it, it's a bad comment. I'm really happy, your brother, Sprite. What's the point of this Northern Jiangsu? Laugh. This is it that I am better than him, so I can rank first. It's not a shady scene. I eat shit and rotten like a piece of defense. When will the north of Jiangsu withdraw from the competition? Get out of the way. CNMLGBWDNMD. This TM. Sube got the yellow script. There are some very ambiguous scenes in these scenes of acting competition. There are many things to pay attention to when you are looking for. At the finals, IIHE.com will definitely be more demanding in the evaluation of you. Practice the show right away. Master's aphrodisiac on this dagger is not an antidote. We can only use the most primitive method. I can't ignore it if I should cooperate with your performance. Don't worry, disciple, master, come and find a way. The competition scene is full of high-definition cameras. You can't put your hands too much, you will lose points. Yes. The next plot is the second one. The apprentice takes away the master's first kiss. The key point here is that no matter how you want, you must block it slightly. The apprentice borrows a seat to kiss in case you really kiss. The weather is so white tonight. Not me, said it was very big tonight. Susabai, you are a beast. That means you must be caught by you every time. No, I didn't do anything yet. Hello. Jian Yang is you who misunderstood. I am just helping Mr. Su play against him. Is that true? Sorry, I am here to give Zijuan clothes. We're closed tomorrow. Then you can't just call me a beast as soon as you enter the door. I saved shower watching last time. Mr. Su, don't blame Jian Yang. He is our assistant for the time being. He is more cautious and he has not deliberately blamed you. Temporarily? Well, Jian Yang is like us. Jian Yang is the trainee of Hao Jian. Jian Yang is very talented in singing and dancing. Unfortunately, because of a minor stammer, he could not debut with us, so for the time being he is working as our assistant. Jian Yang will definitely practice as soon as possible and succeed. Our Jian Yang's art skills are perfect, and I really want to see Jian Yang standing on a bigger stage as soon as possible. Come on, practice speaking. Whether it is Jian Yang or Lu Renjia and Lu Renyi, everyone is working hard to live. Why don't I have any goals? What's my life for? Husband North, wake up. Please, I miss you very much. Zero, what sound who? Husband, wake up. That's Wulan's schoolgirl. Not right, not Wulan's schoolgirl. She is the 9th junior sister. Tisk, it's pretty quick. Even if I'm interrupted at such a critical moment. Reader Grandpa, don't want it either. Error 500, server error. 1500, that's an error, there was an error. Please try again later, that's all we know. The cunning man Dong Yao and Hao Jian have recruited you. I am so generous and I don't know how many elixirs they have given you. The magic medicine makes your spiritual energy become so mellow. If it cannot be used for us, death. Just catch it. Well, you didn't have supper. Impossible before I got the golden pill. Now it is in the late stage of foundation building. How can you catch a sword that I used all my strength? Sure enough, I just remembered that the 9th junior sister has greatly increased. No, this is not right, this is not right. I can't beat him in the later stage of foundation building. What is this? What's it? Of course you've got the steel plate. Why don't you jump? You just said who want to die. If I fail again this time, Nanyao will no longer be a place for me. What did you do to me? Haha, what did you use? Of course, it was used to make you happy. This is. Who is the ice cone saving me? Where is this? You're awake. It's a coincidence that I can pass by accurately every time I save you. Fairy Nanji, thanks. Don't shout. Don't touch Nanching people. I don't know what medicine I have put on you. I don't know how to resolve it. Try not to move as much as possible. Generally speaking, the greater the movement, the faster the medicine spreads. Okay. So hot, this is what a trash medicine is so insignificant. It's so strange that he feels so uncomfortable, his heart is like a knife cut. What a strange and strong feeling. Why do I care so much about him? Why is Nanji Fairy Nanching always embarrassed me? Sorry because of me. The Nanhuang and I have always been in charge of the same power as the fire. Nanching group and the Dongyao group where I am are competing against each other and constantly chaotic. I guess they knew this time that I deliberately set up an ambush on my itinerary and arrested people and drugged them. I will not stand by and watch Mr. Su. It is me who has implicated you. Oh, wasn't it me that I offended before? It's all because of me, I will be responsible for you. After saving you for the first time, the company has investigated your past experience clearly for safety reasons. I know you are a good person. You see, you're like this, if it's yours. Strange if it was him, even if he did the last step, it would be fine. Isn't you fairy, I'm worthy. Nanju, is you inside? I see the lights on. Damn it, I'm misunderstood again. Oops, Jean, you can't find out. Sorry, I can't let Jean you find out that there is a man, please bear it first. Nanju. Nanju, is really you, why are you still in the company so late? Cough cough cough, suddenly I remembered something but I didn't finish it. Hold on to the trouble of Fairy Nanji. Damn, what's this? The medicine, little brother, it's going to explode. If not, you have to hold it up. Jean Jingyu, are there anything you want to come here? Where is he touching? There is nothing wrong with this. I'll prepare to go back. Nanju, why are you feeling uncomfortable? It's okay recently. I'm too tired. You can leave first. How could he lick there? Be careful about your health. Get off work documents tomorrow. See if I have something to do. Let's leave first. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you tell me to bear it first? Sorry, but Fairy, you can't seem to be able to hold it back. Can I really? It's me who implicated you. Go to the lounge inside, there's the original. You almost I owe it. My pleasure. Fairy Nanji offended. I'm finally going to get her tonight. Fairy Nanji offended. I'm here. Don't be afraid. North Su detected that the Yin energy and the host's Yang energy intersect. The host's body awakening program starts. Salanger sword sect Su Bei's tomb. What's wrong with the coffin of the wife's elder? The Supreme Elder Chang is really. Chang has passed away for hundreds of years and his spiritual energy has overflowed. What should I do? Report to Elder Xiao quickly. Don't touch. Don't panic when encountering problems. The first priority. If you are not sure, do it quickly and report it. Elder Xiao. I'm following the guidance of Elder Xiao. Go and practice. Master. Wake up soon. At the same time, the inner demon disaster. Ji Bao don't. Ji Bao Nanji. It was strange that it was the first time last night. Why did it feel like I've done it with her countless times? And the scene of Nanji's death that I just dreamed of is too real? Has it really happened? Later final scene. Family Master 101 ending finals officially begin. Today, we will have a play in the witness of thousands of lucky audiences. All the female apprentices want to kill me in the original book. Are you looking forward to it? Get it fast. Acceleration is over quickly. Remind the first place in front of the TV again. Not only can you play the role of the actor with a daily salary of 20,8000 yuan, you can also get the chance to fall in love with Goddess Nanji for 1 month. In addition, Hao Jian Group will be awarded the first place in the competition. The player can also get the treasure sword Qingping Greedy. Mo Fanju Daisen Ershan San and 4 other players chose to withdraw due to personal reasons. Based on previous points, the ranking will be decided between the players in Northern Jiangsu and Nangongyu. 4 of the top 5 have withdrawn from the competition to Nansheng. Is it obvious that no one doubted it? Thank you everyone, I will. Thank you. Now the contestants draw lots to choose the plot of this confrontation and the star Kato of the confrontation. We saw the Nangongyu player who won the classic scene. This is also the beginning of our movie. The male protagonist appears handsomely and saves his eldest disciple who was almost humiliated. The matchmaker Nangongyu was drawn by the guest of the drama is A1. The Lord arranged it so well. The secret operation took out this famous place. The face can not only highlight Nangong. Mr. Wu's military power is also powerful. He can rely on himself to sell meat and win more votes. First place, stable. Oh my god, the contestant from Subei won the super difficult drama. The male master and the second disciple. He accidentally endured the Chinese medicine master and could not resist the beastly nature and became stronger. The second disciple. The match between players from North Jiangsu is the draw. The guest is our final. Special guest. Nanji. I knew this Northern Jiangsu was not at ease. He did it in secret, right? He actually deliberately won this kind of plot. He also deliberately wanted to draw Goddess Nanji. No, okay. The dark side of Subei retreats, the competition is withdrawn. Everyone heard that the scene of the opposite scene was carefully selected by the organizer and approved by our guests. The final show not only depends on whether the contestants force matches, but also carefully the role of the master. Test the contestants' acting skills. Don't worry. Dear players from North Jiangsu have won this kind of bed scene. Everyone can use this to test him. If he dares to do something extraordinary under everyone's nose, then when the real shot is taken, wouldn't everyone watch it carefully? Damn, this is a case set up by Nansheng on purpose. Nansheng made trouble again and again. On the one hand, Beibei wanted to force Beibei to join their command. On the other hand, I was probably trying to ensure Nangongyu's first place 100. What is Nansheng's ultimate goal? Is it our sword? Final scene. So now, Nangongyu contestants, the Play PK competition begins. Today, we will have fun in the bridal chamber, haha. No, no. No, who will save me? You guys, you're a little anxious. You don't talk about martial ethics. I am the fifth elder of the sword sect. Do you want to join the immortal sect? I do. Card. The show ended Nangong, the number of votes on the spot by contestants, 998 votes. 2 votes are missing. This is this, this is this, this is this, I'm a little bitch. Don't worry, I will cooperate with you. Then now the competition between contestants in Northern Jiangsu begins. Secret Realm opens. Do you know where the antidote is? I don't know. Keyword Master detected successfully accepted disciples. The maximum feedback of the apprentice is 10,000 times. The system has been automatically activated. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 100% of all-round draws. System Lottery. Received instructions. Congratulations to the host for drawing. Common Jishu San ordinary Qingxin pills digestion is more than just ordinary poisons. Truth Sketch Golden Props. Nanqing Group Nanhuang ordered his commander and Shower Watching was rescued by the host by coincidence. Nanhuang ordered Jia Yi to hire Mo Fan to attack the host and miss Mo Li privately. Nanqing Group Nanhuang maliciously interfered. The host's competition process was heavily purchased. Guided the entire network to buy Water Army. Host. Nanhuang hired hackers to disrupt the backstage to make tickets for Nan. Gongyu made tickets so that Nan Gongyu ranked among the top in the battle. Nanhuang ordered his subordinates to use banned drugs, which caused Lu Ringjia to seriously injured. The Southern Emperor? It turned out that everything was his conspiracy. What a strong evil spirit. This is Su Bei's sword. This sword came for my life. What is it about? Shizuan, what is it? Is it that your disciple said something wrong? Where does this smoke come from? Golden Elixir Body Protection. The fragrance is impossible to pass. I was treated with evil spirits last night. I shouldn't have been so injustice that I should have been able to protect my body. The system gives you the evil spirits and the return of the original sword is not much. If you pass it, I am afraid that your God will not be able to protect your soul. Come on, hurry up. Good opportunity. Just because you, a young boy, want to kill me. Yesterday I have broken through the golden pill stage and have a dreamy dream. The boy from Jiangsu North, but you'll take action first. No matter what you know, your life cannot be kept. He made a large teleportation array in the blink of an eye and transferred all tens of thousands of people. Nanhuang is you, what did you do to everyone? Nanhuang, I already know all your conspiracy. Don't do it. Don't do anything at this time, you deserve to talk to me. Nanji, you still look like a good old man. It's ridiculous. Northern Jiangsu, what a pity. Since you have been exposed, you will all die. Beware of Northern Jiangsu. Be careful. Master Sister. Nanji. How so? The evil spirit enters the body and is difficult to treat. Ha ha ha, Sube, you shouldn't have a murderous heart to me so soon. But now what can you do to me? Ji. Yes, it's my Ji Nantai. Ji Jibao. Sube gives me death. Why and why? Why can't you protect you in this dream? North. If my pain today can be exchanged for your heart, what's wrong with the answer? Ha ha ha. You're dead, kid. Yes, how can a person change? From the beginning, he is worthy of being my Ji Bao. What is this power? If I stay here, I will use all my strength to save my senior sister and Nanji. The way of heaven is not complete. The Southern Emperor regards all things as straw dogs. If I leave, continue to fight against the Southern Emperor. To avoid more 21 monks in the state died tragically. But concubine Huang is not my way. Your way. I use evil spirits to enter my heart to overcome this demonic disaster and then to achieve enlightenment through this enlightenment. I want all this day, and I want all this person. Our country is the way of heaven. The inner demon has already achieved the truth of heaven. Sube, you are indeed the one who is waiting for me and the one who is waiting for heaven. Congratulations to the host for successfully passing the demon disaster. The current state of tribulation. Sword sect after 300 years of blood disaster. Haha, I almost suffocated. Sword sect, the tomb of Northern Sioux, 300 years after the great calamity of blood. Killed the Nan Emperor in the inner demon robbery. The old thief will not lose this wave once. Strangely, I succeeded in the tribulation, but I couldn't feel a trace of spiritual energy in my body. My lifespan is only 10 years left. Oh, let's think of these Jibao again in the future. It is because the chi of the yang lotus root in the storage ring blends with her yin energy, so she has saved a trace of her breath. Although my wife Nanji is a husband, she has survived the inner demon tribulation and achieved the success of the disaster period. However, it has not been too long. Being a husband before I die will surely wake you up. I've wiped this world and changed. This spiritual energy is so rich that it's so strong that I'm slapping. Stop for me. The tribulation period is as terrifying as this spiritual energy is like a little dog. Wrong. This is what I can only do. Ji Baoka couldn't control the spiritual energy that did not belong to her in the world. Ha 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 Dozong, it's good and powerful. It's so terrifying. Wow, how long have I slept? The sword sect has become so magnificent. So many people come to worship me and know that I love chicken. Isn't it good? Last time, the junior brother brought the roast chicken to the statue of the Supreme Elder. He worshipped him in front of the elder and asked the elder to protect him from his single life. Guess why he went back and he talked to the girl from the next peak and had a conversation with the Supreme Elder, which was more effective than the aphrodisiac. Oh, what are you trying to beat me? Don't joke around. 100 years ago, when spiritual energy was scarce, if the great elder hadn't stepped forward to block those celestial cultivators, where would we be today? That's true. There is a lot of spiritual energy these days, and there are countless new sections. Many small sects even try to challenge our reputation as the #1 sect in the world. It's a pity that they were all sent away by our elders Shao with a single sword strike. That is naturally the first peak of the sword sect, which is worthy of the 4 elders of the sword sect, is naturally the one that we don't deserve. If I can become a disciple of Bujianfeng, I will be fine if I start from a slaughter. Come on, looking at the history of the sword sect, there is only the sword elder who climbed up from a serious disciple. He is the first person in the ages. Hey! You said, if the great elder is still alive. Who is there? Who dares to touch the sacrifice of the Supreme Elder? You are arrogant, you are very disrespectful to the Supreme Elder. Is there any provision in the sect that is not allowed to eat the sacrifices of the Supreme Elder? The sword of the sword sect is never directed at its own sect. Oh, by the way, those offerings are available, you guys taste good. Do you think that senior just now looks a bit like? Statue of the Elder of the Lady. Sword sect Dubai. Senior Dubai, look at me. How talent can I get advice from Elder Lee? Senior Dubai said nothing, just eat fish and let me do it. Not bad, good disciples, I have all returned to the void realm, I am a teacher. Master. Want. This is drinking too much. I want Master Hee. I didn't expect that I could touch you when I got drunk. Today is your death day. I will go to visit the grave later. I won't be my master. I'm not dead. Summer, cold shit. Lover wakes up as his teacher. Division. I'm going to be big with my hand. I'm not bad at all now. Thinking of master back then, I was the first one under the towel. Master, don't talk first, disciple. I've been waiting for this sentence for 297 years. Master, my disciple likes you. The disciple's love is not the simple love between master and apprentice, it is the kind of feeling that a woman has for people who are longing for day and night. Master should not be used as a master. Master also likes disciples to be perfunctory. Alas, disciple. Disciple, let go first, your master's hand will be pinched and broken. You should be able to see that the innate Taoist body is in the Hadao period again. Only 10 years left for my teacher. I am one of my life. How can a dying person be? The disciple doesn't care if you are worried about that in the future, so I'll talk about it later. Today I will implement the reality of dual cultivation. Master will not let you escape this time. Disciple, don't. Southern Xinjiang. For him, Shan Wulan was willing to spend his life and went to this southern Xinjiang for the sake of him. Is it worth it? I have traveled all over the 200 years. I will not let go of anything in the 11 states. A glimmer of hope will make him wake up. It is worth doing anything. I know the identity of the saint of the Guardian clan. I still ask you. He has survived the inner demon disaster and woke up. When did he wake up? How do you know? How is he now? This is a whole body goo. You keep it first. He only has 10 years of life left. Our tribe's holy object, One Piece goo, is used to enter the cave with the golden dragon, and you can use your own essence to repel others. Do you understand? I can let him live for a long time. The next 10 years. I'll give you a sentence because you've been persisting for so long. Go quickly to Buddhism. How did it disappear? What a bad thing for Buddhism. Return to the sword sect? Fortunately, the spirits around me all listen to me, otherwise. It is said that the older a woman is, the more powerful she is, who knows how fierce she is. These my disciples are either returning to the emptiness or becoming the Tao. How could the cultivation level be improved so much? Is it because of this world? The spiritual energy suddenly increased? Then again, I'm really good at eating, but my figure has also become. Disciple. My disciple is waiting for you for a long time. Old man, you. Why are you old and ugly? Stop the monkey. In the previous battle of blood disaster, you fell into the inner demon robbery and became a teacher to be injured. The sick person brought the saint to the south. The emperor finally suffered a defeat. Both sides were injured. The southern emperor recently went to the west. It is said that the western Huang guards the sky. The saint of a clan appears. Saint of the Shaodian clan, you mean that the concubine Huang is in the western wilderness? No, she is not in the southern Xinjiang. Apart from the Zantian Palace, concubine Huang has never been a teacher. He has heard of the saint of the western wilderness, but she just appeared. The extra clan of the heavenly guardians, is it true that the heavenly way has changed? There is also this world that has suddenly become full of things during this period. It seems that I have to go and find Huang Feifei. As a teacher, you can still do the last thing for this Fong Tiendi. Before that, my disciple. Go to that Buddhist temple and have a walk. Old man. Sword sect. It's really strange. Master asked me to go, what do Buddhism do? Forget it, don't care. Master said it is correct. Go and tell me first. What's going on? Lear. You're really good, Master. After waking up, he didn't come to find his disciple and went to have sex with Xiao Ruoqing's mother. You have had sex with her. Could it be that I will call her a voice master's wife in the future? I'm about to vomit. Lear's ventriloquy must be much better than that of the woman. If you are interested, it's better to let your disciple taste it. No, 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 no drop. But the master and the disciple have been waiting for 300 years. Apprentice. No, don't. The next day. Apprentice, don't you feel that something is slightly improper with your actions? Dog, now you can't feel anything on your body. The spirit makes me angry. I eat you like last night. Okay, Queen, I was wrong, Queen. This is. What's going on? After the blood disaster, Dongwang Ji, Nanju fell into a deep sleep with you. The other 3 kings of Ji's surname competed for the throne, and the people in the world lived in poverty. You have been saving mortals for hundreds of years. Nowadays, Lear can do very little in this troubled time. Get out of here, I discovered it first. Save the child, let the child take a bite. Crawl for me, this is my. This is what the disciple deliberately wants the master to see, right? The disciple can do very little, but the master is the man of Dongwang. It is also the person who suffered blood disaster 300 years ago. Master has a lofty status in the mortal world or in the world of immortal cultivation. If Master comes to end the 3 kings, it is reasonable to be in the chaos of the 3 kings. You want me to be the emperor of the Eastern Kingdom. Fairy Mo is such a coincidence that I can meet you in Buddhism. We are indeed destined to be. The 3rd Prince Aou of the North Sea Dragon Clan. Just as Prince Ji Beiwang held a banquet in Buddhism today, the fairy went with me to admire his face. There are many good things on Buddhism. Oh, I haven't seen each other for hundreds of years. Lear actually has an old face. Okay. There is no such dragon clan. The 3rd prince is just me. I went to Beihai to try to draw the sword. I just met annoying spirits. Is this the new spiritual pet that Fairy Mo has raised? Why is it half a little spiritual energy? It's too weak? Ha! Me. At the same time, Sword Sect. You have to hand over the saint's letter to the 5th senior brother soon. Division. Oh no, my brother is gone. The fairy told me that I must deliver the letter to senior fellow apprentice before he leaves Jinzong. If I go back to the Holy Land, I will be scolded to death. Ah, yes, and Sister Nanji. Queen Lin specially sent Nirvana to the Holy Land. Sister Nanji, the Eastern Kingdom is now crumbling. Please wake up. The phoenix can only bear a piece of Nirvana feathered in this life, and it is given me without reservation. Jin Yu, I am so grateful to you. And this bastard from Subei actually used such a Jianfa thing to control my breath, he deliberately. Sister Nanji is so good. You finally wake up. If you don't wake up, I really don't know what to do. It's better to Jinbei pass. Ji Tongji, the 3rd prince of the Eastern Kingdom. Ji Nanju is just a woman, what can she give you? Marry a solitary person and become a solitary person. The queen and the solitary person can give you a taste of unprecedented excitement and happiness. You're crazy. I'm your sister-in-law. Ji Tongji, how dare you attack me? Queen Lin doesn't take us in the eyes of the Western wilderness people. Lin Jingyu, after he was alone, he was thousands of monks from the Western desolation. I know the truth and hand over the East earlier. Gu Qin is the one who is the emperor. You are so kind and love you. The elder brother Ji Beiwang bowed to you, and he was as stupid as a deer and a pig, and he was able to bear the great responsibility. The 2nd brother Ji joined the South early in his life. The emperor's command now looks bright and beautiful, but he actually lives alone. He is no different from a lackey. But it's different. I am alone and help from the Western wilderness, and I will definitely achieve unparalleled achievements. Su Bei and Ji Nanju are dead, no one can help you. Ji Tongji you. I'm apologizing. I've lived for a long time. Tongji, you don't want your face anymore. Trying to occupy your sister-in-law, you dare to rebel like this. You are so proud of your unjust. The fish master is so spicy, his figure is really tempting, and he is unbearable. I am not afraid of being alone now, so I will put you on the spot. Let your mother gossip, dare to beat me, a toad wants to eat swan meat, pee first, take a look at yourself. You guys. Handwritten by the saint. See this letter if you see me. I see who dares to do it. That's how it is. I took the saint's guys to save my letter from my 5th senior brother. Sister Lin and Sister Yu were saved. Then he took Sister Lin's Nirvana feather back to the sword sect. Strange, I don't know where the 5th brother has gone. Now my 3 brothers have any abnormalities and don't care about his top priority. You and I need to rush to Zenbaigwen Tencent immediately. My husband, Su Bei, wife, Nanji. May you be content with your own self-righteousness and come to find you after you treat your wife. Fairy Mo didn't know that this time I invited Fairy Mo to go to the banquet set up by Prince Jibei Wang at the Buddha's gate. It is to let Fairy Mo see the true face of this boy with his own eyes. Na Jibei Wang handed over Jinbei Pass to Empress Lin as a strategy to delay the army. Many Buddhist monks spread across the 21 states, Jibei Wang secretly colluded with Buddhist desires and infiltrated the entire Eastern Kingdom with the hands of Buddhism. The situation in the East is becoming more and more turbulent. I hope that the Fairy of Mo will be with one person tomorrow. I will return to the North Sea Dragon Clan to protect the Fairy of Mo with all my heart. Brother, you said, are you finished? This family pet, please recognize your identity. You frequently interrupt my conversation with Mo Xianzi. Stop the information you mentioned first, Su. Thank me here, see. But my Fairy Mo is safe and you will have no need to worry about the prince. Your home pet, pretend you. Little dragon. Are you right? Master, must not. Oh. The Phoenix clan of Aou and Empress Lin all came from Beihai. It is the 3rd son of the Dragon King. Now Beihai is still neutral. It's true. I'm fine. Please forgive me. I still have to give the face of the Dragon Clan of the North Sea, but I'm going to give it to you. Death crime can be avoided, but living crime cannot escape you. It is not true. Yes, seniors, how to punish juniors today, continue today. Good. You said it yourself. Why can't you get out now? Dang dang 1211. Tell right to say no nasal. This is the essence I have accumulated over 100 years of the disaster when I overcome the inner demon. I will reward you today. Master, you are like this, wouldn't you still have a bad fate? The disciple doesn't understand now. Is it okay to feed that boy? 00. Delicious and love to eat. You are a good boy. If you like to eat, eat more, ha 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 ha. Many seniors today, I will not kill my offense. I will give you a gratitude first. I will give you a leave. The breath of death thinks that I, Aou, a genius, will die in this stinky mouth today. Slow down. My spiritual pet in the tribulation period, you don't try to pick me up with firepower. If you don't die, you will leave. Master, no. Senior is not right today, but I am the pride of the Dragon Clan. A madras. Okay, go, remember to give your father and sister a voice. Okay, I will meet someone who was a tribute from the Sword Sect, who was tribute from Northern Jiangsu. I have been a small practitioner. But he is interesting to my woman, can't I just give a warning? Master tells you not to make trouble, and I still want to win over the Dragon Clan. Is it so great that I am a new and peerless genius from the Sword Sect? Such news needs to be informed immediately if the father and Aou sister can marry her to this person. Master, let your disciple come down. Unless the disciple picks the chain for the teacher. Coco, I'm afraid of you. Lear has been training for hundreds of years. It's good, soft and strong. This feels very suitable for that position. Master and disciple are hungry for hundreds of years. Don't blame the disciple in front of the Buddha. Hailier unlocks the lock. Immortal Chain is your teacher. You are afraid that I will agree and will not bid farewell again. Snort. I saw that Master had no spiritual power in his body, so how could he shock that AOU? Maybe it's because of the teacher that he has a golden hand. The spirit in the air can be adjusted at any time. He just doesn't know the upper limit. Tortoise head human-bodied, ISC Wang Protectorate Envoy Tortoise Prime Minister. He is one person in the Western Wilderness, and more than 10,000 people are here. Is it possible to do something in 20 states? Buddhist Supreme Monk Wu Wei. 2 donors. Why did you come to my Buddhist sect? Master Wu Wei. My God, the glands is so fast, I didn't notice it at all. I'm not a tribulation period. Cultivation. The master dares to ask why the Western Wilderness monk came out of Buddhism just now. Where is the monk in the Western Wilderness? Monks do not tell lies. Could it be that Ji Bei Wang, who set up a banquet in Buddhism, secretly colluded with the Western Wilderness? The donor's death energy has spread to his whole body, but it is a blessing. The deep luster is all over the body. The sword energy is so round that it is so full that I rarely see in my life. In this world, except Shangwan Wendao, is the donor from the world's #1 sword sect? Who is the master? Misapi, the world's wisdom-eyed living Buddha, is in front of me. Mr. Su is polite here. Su, you are Su who died 300 years ago. What a coincidence. To be able to meet Elder Su here, the one who ended the bloodshed. Most people thought that you had already died. Sanskrit barrier. Elder Su, listen to my monk's words. Master, This time, Ji Bei Wang, the eldest prince of the Eastern Kingdom, held a banquet in my Buddhism. It was a conspiracy to do so. Then Ji Bei Wang pretended to let out the Zhen Bei Guan. The entire 21 states were blinded by a gesture of advocating peaceful coexistence. Later, he saw my Buddhist faith and many people came here many times to incite everyone's emotions. A country must not be without a king, a woman must not interfere in politics. Holding high the banner of peace and crossing the country, in fact, trying to kill Queen Lin and usurp the great rule. Wait for me to understand the truth, but I have been put in by Ji Bei Wang in Buddhism and lost my heart. If I lose my heart, how can I do it no matter how high my monk's cultivation is? Tell Bush about this matter and ask Elder Su to turn the tide, but hope Elder Su will be prepared in advance. The hundreds of people at the foot of the Buddhist mountain are the microcosm of the current Eastern Kingdom. A woman cannot interfere in politics, but the man is still the former emperor. Ji Nanju's man and his previous efforts ended. The nominal and qualifications of the blood disaster theory are comparable to him. What the disciple said before was that the master would quell the 3 kings. I don't know what the master thought about. Let me be the emperor. This is beyond the scope of the question. How to be a good leader. Xiao Jia, this book is almost done. I will help me after reading it. Get a few books. Yes. This person read all the related books in my Buddhist Sutra library in one day. Master Wu Wei is afraid that he is not aware of it. How could he regard such an eager person who is quick to make a quick profit as a guest of honor? All these years have been in vain. Strength is important, but I didn't expect that this leap, this way of joining the whole line, is even more profound and unpredictable. What did you realize by sir? It turns out that the key to this problem is the key problem. This is a breath of no rage. And why are there so many tribulation breaths following behind Wulan? Could it be? Let's just give this alliance strategy a try. Lear is here to live. What a good life I didn't see. As a teacher, I say that there is work to be done by Lear. What is Lear watching? Nothing, master, please tell me. One of two things: you, Master Shan Wulan, is ahead, on the way to Buddhism, go to the mountain gate to greet you. Second, after receiving her, insulting her, humiliating her, and having a big fight with her. Although I have long wanted to have a fight with Uncle Ninth Master, why is this Buddhist here? You taste it carefully. At the foot of Buddhist Mountain. Uncle Ninth Master, come on well. Mo Li you are the same as Jiangsu North and here. That's the Sword Sect's Elder Nine Supreme. The other one is the old man of Jianzong Mo. Yes, I advise Master Ninth. Uncle, please go back to the Sword Sect first. The teacher's husband has agreed to me. These days, Lear will always be with her husband. What a boldness, you can call me out too. Two girls of Jingjian sect, the elders work together as one husband. AEM Sword Sect sisters compete for their husbands, fighting in front of Buddhism regardless of their face. What is the shock? Waiting for a man to win the Sword Sect? The two fairies favored him. Angry Fairy was pregnant and was beaten by a scumbag in August. The mistress was actually the same family. My husband's taste is really good. It's just that every time it's too long, Lear is so tired yet. Mo Li Kong, you don't know how shameless you are. Mo Li, you are in a state of dissolute and disregarding your sex appearance. As the sex number 9 elder, I will teach you a lesson today. They're really going to fight. Buddha Gate. Moli, you are the one who is angry with me. What are the benefits of? You need to take care of it. Wawak Sect Master Ling Fu. Prince of the South. Mo Fan, the Saint of the Southern Kingdom. Oh, so wonderful, really profitable. It's a good fight to come to Buddhism this time, in addition to completing the mission of Ji Bei Wang. If we can make the Sword Sect lose again, the two powerful generals, the father of the emperor will definitely be very happy. The two first sons are your old friends, why not say hello? Hum moly that bitch. The fish is hooked. My God is the Prince of South China. Next to him is the current emperor of the Southern Emperor. Mo Fan, the saint's son under his seat, he is young and promising. The sect master Wawak also came. He was the representative of Ji's lifelong prince. Wow! Sword sect on this side and Imperfect Palace on that side, this will be interesting. The person who stopped Nanhuang is here. These are the fish that master wants to catch. Oh, isn't this the prince of the Southern Kingdom? I heard that your father, Nan, has gone to the Western Wilderness to heal his wounds recently. It's also a coincidence that today we met Prime Minister Turtle when we were going up the mountain. Could it be that the people from Shihuang have already hooked up with Ji Bei Wang through you? No, do you know this? Hee. Elder Mo, don't slander me. But if that's true, what about it? Buddhism is very good for such a good faith to spread to the Western Wilderness. Isn't that a good thing? Interesting, not stupid. If my Buddha's compassion can be influenced, it is also a good thing for people in the Western Wilderness. Good. People in the Western Wilderness, too. It's indeed. Ha, ridiculous. As we all know, the Western Wilderness cultivator is bloodthirsty and has no morality and human nature. And preaching those orcs, how could they believe in Buddha? The Southern Emperor first went to the Western Wilderness alone and sent the Western Wilderness National Guardian and his disciples to join the Buddhist sect. You are afraid you don't want to unify the East with force. This is the village at the foot of the Buddhist mountain today. Open your eyes and see clearly. How hot are the people in the 21 states now? Slut, don't talk nonsense. The lives of those people are like this in front of the overhaul you respected. It's not worth it. Is this really what you Buddhism asks for? Is this the so-called saving all living beings? Have you forgotten? Thousands of years ago, the Western wilderness triggered 10,000 tribes. The sword sect, the entire cultivation world, consumed half of it, and only then could the end of it. If the Southern Emperor succeeds this time, will Ji Beiwang really let the Western wilderness usurp the Eastern Kingdom? The Western wilderness and the Eastern Kingdoms join forces together. Wouldn't it be necessary to destroy the entire world? Amitabha Buddha is my Buddhist sect being deceived by the girl from Beiwang. We had thought that Ji Beiwang was really concerned about sentient beings. Bah, what a bunch of liars. I just said that Nanhuang is not a good thing. I've known it for a long time. You'll say that to them later. Just now, Master asked me to lead out the big fish and then say these words. It's really effective. TSK, 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 don't look at the south. The prince of the country looks like a dog. He is full of bad water inside. And the Holy Son Mo Fan heard that he was a traitor from the sword sect 100 years ago. The leader of Lingshu is not a good thing, but K always takes advantage of others' danger. Elder Mo, you're talking too much. Nuozishi, the political situation has been decided. Master Wuwei, this time, you must not lose the hearts of the people. Thank you, Elder Su, for your determination to make me this world, and the people of the world will gain a life. You, Master Wuwei, who also went through the ordeal, go meet them. Elder Mo said too much, everyone knows too much, so. Please stay here, please. 10XL first. Amitabha Buddha, how can you touch me? Vertical and horizontal alliances, the imperial art. Interesting 5 interesting. Zenbaigwen Hall. Wonderful, the food from the east is more delicious than our western wilderness. What's the shaking thing about me? I'll be shaking off my food. What crime should you be? TSK women in the East China look different. Their face is pink and tender. I guess the grape stuffed in the face must be sweeter. No, don't. The palace maid in Baiguan, a small town, dare to refuse me. Ah, presumptuous. Even my people from the East are not slaves. You are a man from the West Wilderness. You can be so cruel to you. Haha, what are Queen Lin talking about? I'm just having lunch. If you don't want to repeat the same mistakes for dinner, I hope Empress Lin will obey the orders of Prince Ji Tongji to hand over the East Kingdom Jade Seal and sign the marriage letter to the prince. It's really a big fucking thing, a nonsense. Is this absurd act like this? Is it a dead person in the palace? Why do I really think this palace dare not take action? Move, hurry up, you have decided to do it. That is Queen Lin, the opposite sex interferes in politics and attempts to assassinate and kills the Prince of Ji, but the opposite is true. Oh, this meal hasn't been eaten yet. Little beauty, let's continue. You. Who gave you the courage to be so bold? Disgusting bastard. Elder Wunrin, you're awake. When did the stinky woman wake up and how did she get physically? Previously, the injury was injured and fell into a false state due to the exhaustion of spiritual energy. After a long time, he fell into a deep sleep in a state without spiritual energy. Recently, for some reason, this place of heaven and earth surging, burst into full body, recovering today, and rushed over. A stinky woman just woke up, have a good rest, come here, show off her mighty power. This Western Wilderness man was brought by Ji Tongji. He will remove him now. I am afraid that Ji Tongji will send troops to Jinbei Pass on the grounds of rebellion in the future. This is the beast in the Western Wilderness today. How do I treat you? I can swallow this breath. Ruoji Tongji wants to send troops. Then I'll take the sword sect to fight. Near Zenbaigwen. Previously, I always thought that the rebellion of the three kings of brothers would not only disturb the fairy world, but also cause trouble to the people. I never thought that the people were disturbed so badly. Can't let them continue like this anymore. Sister Nanji. It seems to be more big than my sister's, no wonder my fifth brother likes it. Sister Wuck is so anxious. Is there anything wrong? Oh yes, I just went out to inquire and found Ji Tongji's camp. Not only him, he has a big turtle around him, his head seems to be Taizu, and the monk in the western wilderness mentioned. My third brother and the people from the western wilderness. The western wilderness, which has not appeared for 1,000 years, actually entered the 21 states through our surname. It is a shame. Take me there quickly. Yes.